Yep, same here. If you like watching stuff on YouTube, this is tremendous news for you.
Place to be.
One that he has played a lot.
All right.
For me, that's been maybe one of the weaknesses.
Gordy?
Right now is that Diva.
Antoni Gordy.
I mean, she's absolutely playable, and there's certainly good spots for
Catalan
her,
architect and designer from Spain, greatest exponent of Catalan modernism. His works have a sui generis style, with most located in Barcelona, including his magnum opus, the Sagrada Familia Church. Gordy's work was influenced by his passions in life. He's an architect.
Their own sim style.
Why are you writing E6?
No one else is, so when you are boldly going ahead and sort of innovating your strategy, the trouble is
That's alright, I'm just getting some reactions, you know?
Zep the call, thanks for the prime, welcome back.
Get out of there, Stolen.
Wait, not welcome back. That's the first time welcome.
Really play the Cat Bastion here. Like, I think if
Fictional characters who break the fourth wall. Fictional domestic abusers. Fictional Italian people in literature. Fictional murderers. Soldiers. Uxoricides. 1600s. Film villain.
This is, I think this is She-Hulk, no?
They're a Shakespearean character. A Shakespearean villain.
He just keeps describing She-Hulk.
You think they're starting? I can hear them in the background. So. I don't know my Shakespeare. Former Prince Andrew. Do you run ads between games? Yeah, I try. I don't run the ads during the matches, Zucker Golf. I just run them in the gaps. So I've been like spamming ads perma because we've been in a big break. But like when we're actually watching the matches, you're not going to get ads while the game plays on.
Yeah, I mean, I think Psycho definitely an even-keeled player. It's really
Same deal here.
Those veteran voices
Only
on
during
the squad
breaks.
when, you're in those difficult
Don't worry, guys.
Iago.
what's
Not
going
Largo.
on when
Iago.
losing, and
Iago is a fictional character in
Like the
Shakespeare's
pirate.
Othello.
the ultimate challenge
Plays
there,
main
which is
antagonist and
complicated in this
Othello's
fast pace
standard
as
bearer.
Overwatch.
Husband
But I think
Amelia,
you're right, like,
in
you
turn the
need
attendant
in-game
Othello's
to be able
wife,
to kinda cut
Duania.
through that noise and to
Hates
just give
Othello
the
and
team
devises a
single voice, a single
pernicious
vision, has
scheme
been
to destroy him by
incredibly
making him
valuable
believe
for
that
the
Desmond
team.
is having an affair with his
It has
lieutenant,
sometimes, though,
Michael
painted into a
Cassio.
corner where,
With
you know, putting all that
1,097
emphasis on
lines,
Cassio
Iago has
sees
more
what
lines in the
one
play
player
than
can,
Othello himself.
read out of the
Wow.
game.
He's a
Oh.
bad
In
boy.
certain styles, that's not going to be as effective, right? And
Bad boys for life.
ends up, being
Ancient
a risk
history of
here.
Afghanistan.
Take a look at the bracket
Ancient
overall.
history
This is
of
how we got
transport.
to this point.
Like
Geekay
hearing
team
Jake in the
in lower
background is
final.
killing me. Ancient international
You need the
relations. Mesopotamia. It's easy to get the link for this one, to be honest, because it's in a channel that they fucking like. I always get pinged by that Discord, but thank you.
Help.
Ancient
I'm
Mesopotamia.
helping.
Ancient roads and tracks. China-Roman Empire relations. Economic history of Iran. World heritage sites in Kazakhstan. Trade routes. Foreign trade in China. Imperial China. International relations. You think it's the Silk Road? Where's the segment about the website, you know? Like where's the segment about the website?
What's my prediction? I think GK might win it. Remember yesterday when I asked you
Morning,
yesterday
boss.
if you think VP and GK might be closing, you said no. Didn't I say it would be like a 3-0, 3-1?
Alright, last ad break
I
before the
wasn't a
game
mile
start up.
off.
Godspeed, everybody. 18th century English
remembers, but-
inventors, death's birth, British carpenter, clockmaker, English watchmaker, famous English watchmaker. Come on, you know this.
Oh, come on. Oh yeah, it's John Ticker, isn't it?
John Ticker. I mean, surely it's like the name of a famous watch brand. Like,
It'll
surely
be
it's
like
the name of
Rolex
it.
or something. You
Yeah,
know what
like
I mean?
it'll-
Like, it will be John Rolex or
Mr.
whatever it
Breitling,
is.
John Watch, John Breitling, John Rolex, John Watch, John Ticker, John Harrison. Related to George Harrison? Seiko? That's surely Seiko. That's a good one from Another Hand. I like that one. That's a good one. Johnny Tudor? Let's go Tudor. Let's go Tudor. It was John Harrison. Fuck. No idea, knew it. John Harrison was an English carpenter and clockmaker who invented the marine chronometer. Oh, this is the guy that worked out how to fucking have a clock in the ocean. This is a big one. This is a big one. This guy was, yeah, this guy actually, big, yeah. This guy was fucking John Colonizer is
big.
what he was basically. Holy shit.
there
This guy fucking.
was a lot of those around at the time.
Yeah, no, this guy, holy shit. Marine chronometer? I hardly know her.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
What a
And of
nice
course his
country
name-
you have. Mind if I have it?
Mind if I'm able to tell the time at sea and now I'm gonna... Well, the rest is history, really.
Oh.
Angels in Judaism, Book of Job, Book of Jubilees, demons in Islam, fallen angels, horned gods, male stock characters, new religious movement deities, Gospel of John, Gospel of Luke, some Satan shit. Demon in Islam, angel in Judaism. What's the name of Satan? He's got a name.
God, like John Devil or...
No, not John Devil, Lucifer or something.
No,
Yeah,
Lucifer.
Lucifer
yeah,
or
yeah,
Beelzebub. Lucifer
yeah.
or Beelzebub. Lucifer. I'm going Lucifer. Yeah, it was Satan. Okay, well, it was both, I guess. It was all the same.
It was
all the
yeah,
same.
it's all the same guy,
It's all
right?
the
I
same.
don't
Yeah,
know
it was-
if
it's a
spoiler for people,
Tame
but it's all
Impala
the same guy.
situation, you know? Like it's
Yeah.
just one guy. John Devil. Bald Zero. Oh,
God, it's literally like I've never left, you know, just immediately back into...
straight back into the show, mate. I played 2 games of 66. Threw one at Ajax to
Did
one
you
of my
win?
viewers sniping me on 200 ping.
John
Ezio
Impala?
Auditore.
Yeah, John Impala.
Alright. States and territories established in 1115, Italian Renaissance, theocracies, Tuscany, Medici, disestablished in 1530s.
You know, Tame Impala really is one guy. I love this bit because it genuinely surprises someone every time. It is just one guy, yeah.
Because it can't be, it can't be like Rome. It was disestablished in 1530, no?
All right, let me
It's got to be something that's like Republic of Florence, you reckon? Yeah. JK1. Republic of Florence, known officially as the Florentine Republic, Old Italian Republic, blah, 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 was a medieval and early modern state that was centered on the Italian city of Florence in Tuscany. Action film characters, fictional Cold War veterans, fictional fighter pilots, fictional Gulf War veterans, Iraq War veterans, military instructor, military lieutenant, naval aviator. Is this Top Gun guy? Fictional United States Navy
says Top
officer,
Gun at the
war in
end.
Afghanistan. It says Top Gun. Oh, wow.
Male characters in film.
Okay. What's his name in Top Gun? Like, we need his name.
Oh, it's like a bird or something, right?
It's a bird?
Maverick, yeah.
Mav.
Yeah.
Pete Maverick Mitchell.
John Gunn.
John Maverick. John Gunn. John Cruise. Shit, man. What a joke. Website's crazy, bro. I could play this game. We got fucking hundreds of these. Child characters
You say
and
you
comics.
could play it like you haven't been playing it for hours already.
I've already been playing it for I mean, it's really fun, though.
3 hours in.
I really like it.
That's- yeah. Oh.
Cultural depictions of Beethoven, fictional baseball players, fictional pianist, male character in animation, Peanut character. Peanuts characters?
I've got food as well. Want to see?
Linus?
Pasta bacon salad. Pasta bacon salad.
Hey, John P. It's Snoopy. Linus? Who the hell is Linus? It's Schroeder. Schroeder is a... Are we in? Oh, we might be in game.
I didn't want to bite in this food anyway.
PG4, please. It's a technical pause. It says Geekay vs Twisted Mind starting soon. It hasn't started yet. Schroeder is a fictional character in the long-running comic strip Peanuts, created by Charles M. Schultz. He is distinguished by his prodigious skill at playing the toy piano. What does he look like? Where are the pictures? The pictures of, like, some of them don't spawn. Okay. 16th century slave in the Ottoman Empire. Oh, this one's not going to go well. Playwright, Spanish male writer, Spanish novelist, poet, 15 to 16. Deaths from diabetes in Spain. It's John Sugar. Galley slaves, captured by pirates. Pirate talk to the watch. Slaves in the Regency of Algiers. Spanish accountant, Baroque writer. John Azucar. John Glucose.
How good.
Pirate talk to the watch. Ottoman. Miguel de Cervantes. Yeah, that was not coming. That was not coming. 21st century Anglican church building in New Zealand. 2010s architecture in New Zealand. Christchurch earthquake. Any New Zealanders in the chat? Tourist attraction in Christchurch.
Where's Kelsey when you need him?
Got our players set. Seems like everybody is ready to roll the internet.
Yeah, there's a tech pause right now, so
Incredibly important match.
don't worry, guys. We ain't missing anything.
John Church.
We'll find out. Oh god.
Hey, Kelsey. Kelsey, we need your help.
Oh, you got
Famous
that.
church in Christchurch. Famous church in Christchurch, 2010. It's like recent. Fuck, I knew this one. Well, then fucking give me the answer, man. Hey, Jem.
That's exactly what we're looking for. A guy who knows VR. Who knows this.
Christchurch Church, new.
One.
John Church, past tense. Fuck.
Oh, I think we're going in.
Oh, really? Oh, we're
In
going
case they sit on TM. Don't expect to see him today in the lobby, but he's still on
in.
TM.
Might be in spec.
Little salad to start the day. Try and keep my salad separate from the hot pass.
Numbers?
Ruin the
When you get
taste
back, we
of
can do
too much
numbers.
salad. Scary number, scary number. 29, 28,
29,
27,
28,
26.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
Just works.
Just works. All right. More Rhine for TVNT right now, apparently. There are no brakes on the train, as Tivant is going to play long range for as long as he possibly can until the point is unlocked, and perhaps then it will be time to gap close to try and run down some of these squishies. If they just sit on the point, hopelessly, they will get outpoked. So Twisted Minds, they need to go.
They need to go right now. I'm just adjusting the volume. This isn't a throw. This is narrating what I'm doing. TP in, flip of a map. Now a chance to find something, but TM find nothing on that first flip. Geekay pivoted the other side now. Trying to keep this Reinhardt at arm's length. Quartz, though, not at arm's length. He peeks onto the high ground, 1-for-1 trade, but Tivant, he started connecting those hammer swings. He's run over the front. Little dink from Quartz as he takes over the high ground. And now, all Twisted Minds here. They run him over on this first
Tivant! Ooh, so low. 60 HP in a dream there towards the end. Twisted Minds, great start for them. Even though Geekay got the cap, that was just a mandatory component of the matchup. TVNT, if he gives up all of his shield touching the point there, he's not going to be able to push when they really need it. And Quartz, he finds that subtle timing to flank up on the high ground. Geekay too committed to the point fight, blind attentionally to what was happening up above them. Now a push forward. Kitsu comes out early from Simple. The slide back is immediate for Libda. So good these teams are at kiting out ultimates. And Simple, it's a rarity that he gets his ults kited in such a fashion. But it has happened, and now Finn is about to have a Kitsu advantage.
Oh, Quartz gets rocked on the way in here. Actually, got to be a little bit careful. Slide in now. High ground for Lubda. Trying to find a connect on this one. Tivant is still slashing away. Bit of space for GK. They got a Kitsune rush to force point with as they try and go the wide side. High noon back. Dink comes out from Finn, but Quartz is still having a little look. TP round can't quite find Finn, but Zia's been run over. Kitsune rushes out, but they're without their tank. Yubi's beaming. Lubda finds a trade, but now there's a Reinhardt in his face. Nothing he can do about that. Tivant won't stop advancing. And Twisted Minds, they win the fight. Kitsune rush down. Great kill onto ZFR.
Nuts clutch there for Twisted Minds, to be honest. They get that from the brink. Seemed so hard to win without a Kitsu, but now Simple. I mean, this guy nearly has another one. And funny, Astro, you had a G&T. Very nice. Nice. Now a push again for GK, but time is running out. Already at 70%. We've got Beat, Shatter. Simwar comes out for Yubi. Flux immediately in response. Beat comes out from Fastro to keep everyone healthy. Tivant, big slam! Four-man for the big man, and that is going to be the fattest shadow we see today. Fuck me dead, Tivant. Bolt of lightning away now.
Wake me up! Can't wake up. Huge slam from Tivant. Simple's got to get serious for his next fight as well. And GK, they are in panic mode now. They got to go fast. They got Ziad on ball. They got Alpha on Trace, so they need a desperate touch. Twisted Minds will back it up to the point. Kitsune rush at the ready to try and help this one. First touch from Alpha Yi, second one from Ziad. Rolling back through now, but he's taking a lot of damage. Clock out from Lubden, but we need a little bit of magic. He's just in main. This isn't a magic area. He needs to go for something. He needs to take a risk. Can't find anything in main. Tvent swings forward again.
Alex has
They're
Ray.
juggling the point, keeping it alive. Kellex has Ray. They need to go. Alfie is dead. They commit towards on the point. Ray is out. Kellex finds one. He takes down Quartz. Tvent is swinging away. Lubda advances on point. He's trying to close the gap.
He's too short on one end.
Everyone. There we go. It's just Kellex now. I think Ziad's around 2, but that's not enough numbers. And that's a dominant start from TM.
TM equals Spitfire, wide speed, I mean, I was thinking that, you know, like just the sim forces, now it all comes back to just fucking playing Ryan because there's a Sigma in the server. Like, we've seen this one before, haven't we? Is there like a Bastion ban or something in play? Like, what we really need is Ziad to go Orisa and do the, do the final.
God, do not tell these non-Ryan teams about Orisa. Nobody
Orisa,
tell them, okay?
The
Nobody
Smurf
tell
secret.
them.
One weird trick
Nobody
to stop
tell
London
them.
Spitfire going deeper in the bracket.
That trick died when Smurf retired, okay? We don't need to bring it back. The only person who knows this secret is Zeb. But not even he knows it. Alright, Lucio Kiri this time. So, yep, Twisted Minds have done a great job closing the gap so far and getting that hammer connecting. So now Kellex, a more mobile version of a comp. You can see already though Ziad taking a back step. But Lufter with the opening pick. No TP now. This will make it easier for GK to keep a little bit of space. So GK's aim is, can they match for rotations now? Every time Twisted Minds do something aggressive, fast, can GK just match it? Out-rotate, out-pivot them? That's going to be the plan, and they get an opening pick on the first fight, so you don't really see it in action, but as we go across, now Twisted Minds have UB back and access to the Sim TP. Now it's going to be about keeping Ziad away from this Reinhardt.
Sorry, I was just replying to a message. Lubda dumps the rail early here, but TVNT has beaten Ziad to death. TVNT, man. The Rhine of EMEA somehow making it happen, and Twisted Minds, they're just right back in control. Takes nothing at all. They really get it done. Wait a minute. 2 Agasus? You got to be kidding me.
Yeah, they actually just can't keep his Rhine away from Ziad right now. They're running him over so aggressively. There's not even a May wall or anything, you know? GK have no time for Lubda to cook, for Lubda to have influence in this. They're just getting outpaced right now, and Simple's got a quicker Kitsune rush again, so they got to be ready. They got to be sharp on the disengage here, because look at Twisted. You can see they want to go. Simple. Good discipline there. Doesn't pull the trigger. They rotate around the other way. They're meeting him at every door. Now the Kitsune rush. Here comes the hammer. They're chasing him out. Ziad is getting swung. He's getting beamed. He's going down. And Ziad, he can't play right now. He's just getting bulldozed in every single fight. Little fire strike connect from Tvent, and right now it is easy for Twisted Minds.
Suck the hammer, speed him. This Geekay's hidden strategies coming through right now.
On the day of the Lord.
Right. Pioneer comes out from Quartz. We're peeking spawn right now, Quartus. What are we doing, bro? Symbol from Beauty as well. Like, they're going to kill Alpha E with it. TVNT is going to pin poor Ziad into the wall again. Finn has fallen off the map. And Geekay are getting absolutely manhandled right now by Twisted Minds.
Oh my god, are we going to hide Tvent in a corner? A little TP shadow hide in a corner. Oh,
Sneaky,
Twisted Minds,
skinny
they are doing
TVNT.
everything. They got a rush as well, GK. They got so many ults, nearly 5 once they get to point. Here they come round the corner. Are they going to be there in time? Pushes through. Tvent. Rock is out, looking for the slam now. Shield is there. TP flip. Kellex dies on the rotation. Another fire strike. TVNT. He's going through. He runs over Alpha E once more. He has the slam. He doesn't even need the slam. He's pulled up into the air. Ziad tries to trade with the flux, but he can't. Another Suzu. Tvent gets rocked in the face, but he just won't stop swinging. Huge slam once more. And Twisted Minds, they've taken Antarctic Peninsula.
Oh, dominant showing for Twisted Minds right now. Absolute. It's just pure domination, really. Second round, not even close.
Let's all eat some salads to celebrate.
Salad?
Salad and pasta.
What's the name of the fucking church, man? The Christchurch Church.
It's not just called Christchurch.
Cathedral.
Christchurch Cathedral.
Christchurch Cathedral. Cardboard Cathedral. Transitional Cathedral.
Wait, did you say Finn was 0-8? But he's on my fantasy team.
2021 South Korean television debut, Squid Game. Alpha androgenic agonist, anxiety, beta androgenic agonist, bronchodilator.
Your fancy not looking good, then? that's my exact concern. Shit.
Awesome
Shit,
traditions.
shit.
Hey, Jammy. All right. Androgenic is woke now, by the way. Pumpkin spice latte, PSL, pumpkin spice latte, pumpkin spice. Autumn traditions, coffee drinks, product introduced in 2023. Do you reckon if I write PSL, isn't PSL like the incel, like the, no, not the incel, like the Looks Maxer fucking rating scale? Pumpkin spice latte. PMSL, yes. 1990s coming of age films, psychological drama, American drama, English language, independent, coming of age, Boston Red Sox, Boston Public Garden, Elliott Smith, psychiatry, child abuse, educators, mathematics. I was thinking Good Will Hunting, but it's like, it says Matt Damon. It is Good Will Hunting. Okay. European folk dances, masterpieces of oral and intangible heritage of humanity, music of Andalusia, Spain, Romani culture. Oh god, don't tell fucking don't tell Pixie. Don't tell Pixie. Elliott Smith gave away the game. I don't know who Elliott Smith is.
It is New Junk City.
What's this? Belka. Everyone's writing Belka. Flamenco. The dance style. Artistic techniques, composition in visual art, Italian words and phrases, light, shadow, chiaroscuro. Thank you. 10th grade literature. All right. 1888 establishments in Scotland. Association football technology. This one's for you, Xavi. Association football terminology. Celtic Football Club. Christianity in Glasgow. Football derbies in Scotland. Football in Glasgow. Nicknames in association football. Politics of Glasgow. Rangers FC. Recurring sporting events established in 1888. Come on, Xavier. Please help me.
Is it just for what do they call it? Like the derby
Celtic?
between Rangers and Celtic or something?
I don't know. I guess. Celtic FC,
Old Firm Derby,
Rangers
that's
FC.
the word. Yeah.
What's it called?
Old Firm Derby, maybe?
Old
Firm Derby.
Old Firm, FIRM.
Yeah.
Is it DARBY or DERBY?
DERBY,
Yeah.
I believe.
Old Firm. It was Old Firm, yeah. They did well in this one. The latter half, you know, like we got a Blamacology one. Cortisol was the top guess. Epinephrine, adrenaline.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Hearing that Moira time, it just might be.
I think Loki got this one wrong. What were the options on this one? I got to like here. I got to like bronchodilators and I stopped. But I should have kept going because down here it says norepinephrine releasing agents. And I guessed norepinephrine and then fucking stopped. It also says over-the-counter drugs in the United States, which would have been another tell. So I should probably keep reading them rather than guessing. I mean, I got it right because like auto-corrected because I wrote noradrenaline and I thought I went adrenaline, but yeah, I just had to go deeper. Trash Tail Baby, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back. I got a friend. Unter, you the Thanos to this game? No, I'm terrible at this game. I'm cheating with chat for like 90% of what I'm doing, but it's fun. And then when I don't know something, it's fun to click on the article and read about it, you know? Overwatch brain tweet. Failed to advance or gain points in the playoffs, eliminated from the tournament and didn't qualify for the World Cup. Reports that he's about to be sacked from his team. His head is
What's
big
this?
and his brain is small. What a disaster, I swear.
What's this?
It's a fucking Overwatch brain tweet about Gumba. I fucking love these tweets, bro. Oh my god. Rack. Alright. Did you read TVNT's tweet? No. 19 in Nevada, Las Vegas. Is Vegas really 1905? Is it that new? The hell? 20th century German LGBTQ people. Where's homosexual? 1944 births, 1983 deaths, AIDS-related deaths in New York, avant-garde singers, immigrants from West Germany to the United States. Gay electronic musician. German. Whatever happened to Falco? Whatever happened to Falco? Singers with a 6-octave or greater range. Synth pop singers. German New Wave. Falco's Austrian. Ready?
Can you start? My mouth is full. Yeah.
I can start because your mouth is full and that would be rude. Twisted Minds still on their bullshit playing Ryan. Geekay still not playing Orisa. Refusing to use the solution that is very, very, very well documented
Nobody
in the
tell them.
2023 playoffs. Simple's going to jump forward on the Teast. It's a Kiri ban for Twisted, a cast ban for Geekay, and Lubda has already fallen on the Bastion. I've seen these ones before, Xavier, and let me tell you, Ryan really does count as Sig. This is 2023 playoffs all over again. More teams willing to ego the matchup and lose to the Rhine. TVNT is simply the new Hardy. He's simply Saudi Hardy. Push forward now. TVNT is going to go swinging. TP back for Geekay, but the cap is going to go the way of Twisted Minds. Can I get a check for how full your mouth is or is not?
Oh, it's gone. It's all in my belly. Alright, TP out window as well. Nice and early from Simple. Matrix in play from Ziad as he tries to take a back step. Looks like the back step is just about okay. They had to lamp for it. They had to use everything. But that's one ult down. They still need 30% for their next one, but a chance Quartz can go with his ult here too.
Alright. Finn. In. Oh, hang on. Bombs outside for Quartz. He's absolutely scattered them. Funny Astro will
Daniel?
fall first. Ziad's low, but I don't know if this trade's going to be enough. If Finn dies here, it could be on. TVNT kiting back, getting a bit of bucket from Simple, but you can see they're
That's
bleeding
so
out.
low.
Quartz traded Kellex as well, but it's just not possible. Alpha is going to go and microwave the entire backline. Geekay going to reclaim control for the low, low price of 0 ultimates. Twisted Minds, they've already used their window once. They've used their Bastion bombs as well. But when they're playing at such mid-range outdoors, so many people can't actually hit anything. So we're going to see TVNT and UB still not even coming up on their first ultimate. Simple's nearly got his second bloody window, by the way.
Yeah, I was a little bit surprised they went for that outside play in the corner so good. But yeah, TP in aggressively, but want to go through this window too. Pin to chase it off. Simple was on it, but Finn's going to get that one as well. Now he's in big trouble. Good lamp. Finn's fighting away. He needs help, but he will fall. But they've done so much around him now. Ziad, Lubs are all finding kills. They deal with this one. And Ness is going to be part of the game. Twisted Minds, they are going to TP aggressively. They've been TPing outside on the fights before
Finn's
this.
grades impressed.
They're playing at such a high tempo right now. GK have to be sharp. They have to be aware of needs. But that's a great example there of them reacting to an aggressive TP and still keeping themselves in a good position to trade out all the kills. They'll need to keep doing that to have success in this series.
Last fight now for Twisted Minds. They need to get out there. They're going to have to start touching the carts soon as well. So this slow play for ultimates, while it does get them ults for the slot, but they are eventually going to have to fight an awkward space regardless. Finn, your grades! No! Need to touch point. They do get it despite the flux. It was nearly a C9 flux there. Bombs all around the shot from Lubda, but Ziad is in huge trouble. Yubi's just going to walk forward. Kelly's not going to go for the beat here. That's just going to be a flip over to Twisted. Geekay, they can touch with Alpha Yi, with Kellex, but if Kellex touches, the beat's going to be dodgy, and it's really hard. Ziad is so late for this fight.
Oh, yeah, they can go for it if they really want, but it'll have to be a huge investment. Yeah, no, it's probably the sensible choice. It's first round here. They will come in with a beat advantage, a simple advantage for the next fight. These are all big things. They just gambled on which way the winners. Yeah, so they gambled correctly as well. So they're going to go left. They're going to go up on point B for bridge point. holding onto the high ground now. They have to watch out for the shatter, but as long as Kellex doesn't get shattered, they'll have a good answer for that. The Simwall can make it awkward for Timon as well. A TP in, a shatter, he gets rocked. Ziad just gets stunned, but the beat comes out to save him. It doesn't save him for long, though. He still dies. Flip to the other side. They've lost Quartz, but shield up for Timon, and now he can start advancing across the bridge, flicking the shield on and off, trying to min-max it, going for more, but Alfie, he's got a wall of himself, but this wall is shallow. Tuvan and the Twisted, they're going to drop to point. This Simwall's completely kited. They're trying to peek Yubi, but the pocket from Simple is coming. So Yubi's under so much pressure right now. Bombs to try and relieve some of said pressure. Window up in main, though. Finn's looking for more bombs on the window. Gets 2. Fire Strike as well. Ziyad is back. He's traded 1, but his teammates are dead. He has to give it up. Huge bombs from Quartz.
How have the bombs killed 2? That is insane. Just everyone gets lead foot when there's a window down, man. You genuinely can't avoid it. Like, standing on that window, impossible to avoid. Twisted Minds now, they are in control. They have a window to boot. Window Fire Strike, window Bastion Bomb, deadly stuff here. Yubi just shooting right clicks through a window is killer. You remember how many one-bob bullshit kills you would get through these windows with the Sim? People always sleeping on the ability of like a May or a Sim to just hit some nonsense one-tap through the window.
One-bob there, Dana across the map.
Oh my god. I guess I can take a look. Bombs coming out now from the window turn from Simple has actually found nothing. TVNT is going to TP away from the first bomb. 2 more splash outside. No kills from that one though. Rock from downtown for Ziad. He's forcing point at the moment. TVNT's crab walking to the point. They've opted to give up the cap. They're waiting for Simwall. They're waiting for beat the discipline from Twisted.
Yeah, they've got a significant ult advantage now as well. Geekay, they have to play it slow. They nearly have a window, but a window won't beat a Symbol, and it certainly won't beat a beat either, so they're just going to play it super slow to the last possible minutes. Kellex still needs 15% though. Now Ziad's going to jump, like a window pocket him onto this one. Bombs come out once more, and this time he gets away. Beat over Ziad. Lamp comes out perfectly timed, but Finn dies for it. Kellex still doesn't have the beat though. Through the window, a big bomb. Alfie finds a trade. It's not enough though. Yubi's still on point, fighting on the left-hand side, fighting Alfie. Alfie's found a second one here as well. Kellex is with him. Kellex and Alfie versus the world. Yubi's TPing left, he's TPing right, but Alfie comes out on top, and they have got the clutch. They still have the beat as well. What a play from Alfie.
Finn dies for it. The humble grades. VW Stardom, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back.
It's a group project.
Oh no. They're going to have to drag him kicking and screaming over the line. All right, beat the Kellex wall for Alfie. It was an expensive loss for Twisted Minds here, but we are going to have another crack. Shatter is real close for Tivant. They're going to force point early. They're going to window from main. The Sim wall, it can cut off this window right now. They can definitely avoid it. Everyone's going to TP back out for Twisted. They're just shooting the window and waiting, right? Yeah. Window breaks. Christ. Now it's going to be Shatter versus Beat here. Last time we had this combo, Kellex perfectly counted it out. Early flux. Everyone's going to kite back. Funny Astro not caught up in it. Good lamp from Simple as well. Top marks for you, young man. Now bombs out from Lib to lay it in. There's no lamp to save anybody here. And Twisted Minds, they just keep kiting. They keep kiting back. The beat's still there. Where's the Shatter? TVNT.
What's his boot from a TP?
They must be on point.
Good boot from Kellex. Yeah, Twivit's on the point here, a little bit messy from Twisted. The Shatter comes out, is blocked from Ziad. Arms at your sides. Now, Beat comes out, and there's a symbol committed, so it's ult for ults, and Tivit is still swinging, actually. He's found Lubis. Another Fire Strike onto Kellex. Alfie's trying to fry him right now. Ziad shuts down Yubi, and Alfie is still alive. So much bucket on this sim, and Alfie's able to take over. Gets a round back for GK. We're tied up 1-1.
My God. Sorry, what's the MAGA tipping the hat? MAGA Lady Zero. That's the one. All right, Twisted Minds now. That's a hard one to swallow, honestly. They came back in, they had some really nice kites there to give themselves an ult advantage, but Geekay just outplaying them every step of the way. Great blocks from Ziad on the Sigma here, really making an awkward matchup work for him. 1-1 score now. Finn with a window, Simple with 1 to match. Waiting for unlock before they make a move again. Twisted Minds very disciplined with this. Are all the OWCS matches basically mirror matches? This isn't a mirror match. What are we talking about? Wall comes out now.
So much
Windows down. TVNT's going to Fire Strike Kellex to 4-man lamp of Finn, but everyone's going to get cleaved the second that breaks, and everyone will fall almost immediately. Tivin is traded here by Ziad. Maybe there was a chance to stagger the tank there. Not going to happen, but it can happen.
God, that lamp from Finn was having to do so much work to keep everybody alive. As soon as it breaks, everyone falls. GK, a little bit low on ultimates there to keep committing towards the fight, so they're going to have to play retake. And the retakes will be the hardest part of this matchup for GK. They need like a good flip with a sim. They need to keep their distance from the Rhine as they come in. If Tiven gets him pinned at a choke, he will just take over. TP now flip to the other side. They've got a sim wall. Quartz will drop the bombs. Bombs coming through. Doesn't find anything. Lubda takes damage, but the sim wall is out now. They're pushing for more. They've got him pinned in the corner. Ziad, big rock forces the lab. Big beam, big flux. Everyone is trapped in the corner. Ziad finds one, but only one. Kellex has been traded. The pin comes out. Big pin. Alpha gets squished. Astro comes back out. Shatter now as well. Another block from Ziad. But there's so many trades. Yubi's on point. Ziad is low. And Twisted Minds, they'll come out on top of this one. They'll flip it back.
Ooh, very good now. Twisted Minds, one last fight to close out. Ziad's going to die on a different wave, respawn a little slower, but we'll still get a proper attempt at this. Taxi TP out of spawn for Alpha Yi. Geekay approaching through the main side right now. They're not going to go low ground. Everyone seems stacked. Ziad's actually taken a big beating damage-wise, but that is going to charge up the window and the beat drop, which are, you know, substantial ultimates here for Geekay. Oh, final bomb lands on the ceiling. Lock in, Lubda. Now it's last fight. Point touch is necessary. Window comes down in response. Huge damage out from Simple here. The sim wall is up. They need to push off this. TVNT's died through the window. Window one-shots, man. Beat now for Kellex through that. Trying to clutch it. Ziad doesn't get it. Quartz has killed Finn. Oh, this is a disaster fight for Geekay here. They spent everything, and it's still going to go the way of Twisted.
Honestly, they one-shot Tiven there. If they can get the beat off slightly sooner and Alpha Yi still has it, there's a real chance in that fight. But as soon as he goes down and then Ziad doesn't give a beat, the ability to play as aggressively as they want is just all falls apart. That's a really tough one for GK because, again, expensive. And it feels in general, Twisted Minds are just more efficient with the ult so far in this new Junk City, and it's making a key difference. Astro now has a big beat advantage as they look for the push. He's going to kill Kellex before the fight as well. Now they are looking for more no speed available from GK, which means no way to get back. But Lubda, can he shoot his way out of this one? He only gets one. GK are so low. Finn's trying to hit him. What? Ziad, he's got a kill as well. They're trying to shoot their way out of this one, but they can't. They don't have enough to actually take over point. It's Twisted Minds who will start forcing the cap.
Twisted Minds' body's on the point right now. Ziad trying to float above the run. He actually floats behind Ziad and rocks him in the arse. What an unbelievable play from Ziad. How has he gotten away with that? Genuine, put this guy in the Hague. My God, Geekay now pushing forward again. That is such a fight win. How do you do that?
He's done
how do you do that?
He's for confidence as well. Like, he's so low during all of this, right? He's not matrixing the Bastion because he wants to kill the Rhine. And he lives. Oh, that's so class from Ziad. He's got the flux for this next fight now as well. So, window from Simple, we have to be very careful. They TP through. Everyone goes through. Tries to get out of that one. B2 answer for flux. That's 2 ults already. Window on the other side from Finn. Look at the flank from Lubda. Astro's going to try and mark it, but it's a Bastion. It's hard. Twisted Minds respond, though. Now the sim will over top, but they've already lost 2. They need to clutch at this point as well. Ziad's going to find 1. Alpha Yi's getting swung on by Tiven, though. Ziad's now got to do everything, but he's on the side of the map. He's low HP. And again, ults coming through, players down. Situations that GK can't salvage.
A really difficult one for GK now. Big clutches getting it over the line for them in the neutral, but Twisted Minds seem to have their number a little bit with this Rhine comp when you stretch it out over a long period of time. The retake here could be one of their last. Could be quite literally their last if they don't take a fast fight. Right now, they're just walking forward and poking, but the bombs are coming out early for Quartz. You can see the step beginning as a couple into the background. Lubda's going to take a beating. Kellex. Oh no. Camel rejoices.
Oh, bombs back the other way from Lubda, but no such luck. They have to back it up. They have one more attempt at this, and they need Kellex. Oh boy, do they really need that beat as well. Yubi's got a sim wolf on his battle on point. Tiven has a shatter. They're walking forward now. Twisted Minds, they want this touch to be hard. Looking for the shatter. Rock comes out. Tiven's going to get Lamb to keep going. They TP past, but Alpha Yi, he doesn't make it. GK rotate towards the point. They are a player down. They have to make their stand here. They are desperate for that beat. The sim wall comes out. The push is on. He has to hold shield to try and get the block. Tiven looks to go past it right now. Kellex, he has the beat. The shatter goes down. He doesn't get anyone. Beat comes back. Alfie's coming back on Shion real soon. Ziad is right behind us. Bastion. He's got the kill. Both Bastions will fall. Tiven is in Ziad's face. He needs more pocket. The Lambert out for 180 rock on Yubi. Yubi's so low. Alfie is back on Sheen. He's got the kill. The flux. Ziad is 1 HP. They're trying to beam him out of the sky. He just for damage. Simple finally kills him, but he's done enough for Alfie to get more kills. But Alfie is so low. Simple and Astro, the last one standing. Victory beat from Daniel. Oh, he does so... Ziad
does so much. Like,
he's actually insane.
Floats over the shatter, goes for the fucking flux, lives on 20 HP, so the damage
Lives
is done
for
to the
flux.
Rhino. They get the kill, still loses.
But 180 rock on UB before that as well. Like, fuck.
Ziad goes unpunished. Fuck off, Suki. All right, who was this German gay guy? Died in the 80s.
That's homosexual.
Died in the 80s. New wave. Homosexual. Who's this German gay guy? Klaus Nomi. Let's listen to some Klaus. $56,000 monthly listeners. I feel like we know this though. Is this a TikTok sound?
In the 2023 playoffs, what was the solution? Orisa. Orisa was so hard.
Onto his basic chord progression. Sometimes I wonder whether homosexual really is gay. It really makes you think, doesn't it? This music is turning me gay. Trust me, it was just the German new wave synth.
Does he have an Orisa on him? I kind of just, I feel like they're just kind of good at everything, you know?
Taxa named by Eberhard August Wilhelm von Zimmermann. Vulps. Mammals of North Africa. IUCN Red List least concerned species. Hyena? Domesticated foxes.
Thanks, normal Tom.
Fennec? Oh, so cute. Small fox native to the deserts of North Africa, ranging from Western Sahara and Mauritania to the Sinai Peninsula. Unusually large ears, which serve to dissipate heat and listen for underground prey. Smallest fox species. It's in the least concern section. It's been evaluated and categorized as not being a focus of wildlife conservation because it's still plentiful in the wild. Dried foods, food preservations, instant foods, military food, soup. Military soup. What's the MRE for soup? Dehydrated. MRE? Soup? MR soup?
What's he saying? Yeah, Neon Junction out. Ryan, Mizuki Bam.
I was going to say
Seems to make a
dehydration, but
reasonable
it says
amount of
soup
sense.
specifically. Bouillon. That's stock, right? Rations? Nah, not rations. Food preservation, instant foods and drinks. Has to be instant. You sure it? But MRE isn't soup, you know, like MRE is so broad. Soup cubes. Pemmican? That's not soup, that's beef, isn't it? Portable soup? Was a precursor of meat extract and bullion cubes. Sorry, I'm just listening to the music that makes you gay. Are we eating portable soup tonight? How close? Are we on Neon Junction right now? This looks very Japanese. Turning Japanese, I'm out. Turning gay, I'm in. It worked. 1888 establishments of the British Empire. Borneo. British colonies and protectorates in Asia. Countries in Asia, Southeast Asia, Islamic states, island countries. States and territories established in 1984. 1984, Borneo. Brunei? Why Jim at the end of that?
Ready to rumble?
The air conditioner turned itself off.
That feels like a no. I'm closing the breads.
Why'd it do that? It's not even flashing
We're
the
on
funny
Neon
lights
Junction
anymore. I can see that, but like, why'd the AC stop?
Alright, rock into Tivant's face here as GK are very much getting the Sigma mirror they probably going to feel way more comfortable with. Kiri Lucio all round as well. Sims on both sides. Rock comes out, hits Siad in the face. Big damage onto Yubi though, and Alfie is looking for a push opportunity. He goes round the van, he looks for the Sim. Yubi will lock eyes, but look at that! Kedex is on him! And that's going to be GK breaking through the first point.
Nice and easy first point here. Twisted Minds. Can't possibly win in the Sigma mirror versus Siad, to be honest, but we'll see how this one plays. Rhyme Band only lasts once, right? What's the deal here? Why on earth did you turn off? Oh, I'll get to the bottom of you later. All right, Twisted Minds. First point was a flash in the pan. What does the first point high ground actually do?
Of tacos.
Sometimes people like sit up there for the entire point. There's like, we've seen some like funky strat up on that high ground, but for the most part, because it's so difficult to access unless you have like a hero that can fly or a sim, it can do a lot. Yeah. It's kind of like the high ground on second point that again nobody uses because it's kind of like awkward and convoluted to get to, and randomly a train runs through it, so it's awkward.
Team up all the way behind. Losing Kitsune rush for the push. Kitsune rush. Mirror comes out now as they try and hold their ground. High Noon out from Lubja as they look for this. They're trying to swing around. Oh, High Noon makes use of it with the Sim TP. Tivant's going to lose his mech for that one as well. Now they're trying to bully this baby off point and get the payload moving. It was like, yeah, team have accepted they have lost this fight. They will just die on the payload. And a pretty efficient fight win there for GK. Is everybody typing? Right. Everybody got something to say.
Just go next, Skip. Do we got her? Alright, pushing now Geekay. They do have a pretty good bank here. I think the swaps for Twisted Minds are good, right? Winding up on D.Va. I mean, like, Mizuki is banned by Twisted. I don't know why they started on Sigma considering that, to be honest. Like, D.Va's just good for them all the time. D.Va Ram. Stick to what you know. Alright, Simwall comes out. Push into the back line here. We are going to get fully kited here. So that is, unfortunately, the king is dead.
Well, they keep going. High Noon, TP back, TP forth. They've got to keep on. A finds Alpha Yi in main, and Quartz so good at these TP High Noons, and they do keep the push going. They have to burn another ult for it, but fight win is a fight win after all. But now, are they going to hold forward? Yeah, they're just looking for late kills. We'll see how far forward they hold here if they want to try and squeeze a second fight out of it, because they are at a big ult disadvantage here, Twisted.
Big advantage here. Geekay, sorry, then at AC, it's all right. So many ultimates for Geekay here. There's 5 ultis.
This is how Astro failed.
Until looking at the ace.
Imagine trying to not Ajax under these scenarios.
It's unbearable. Just making sure the drops are on. Oh, they're still on.
Have they broken their ankles?
Have they just fully flipped the map here? Where did they go?
Their ankles.
I was looking at my AC again, so I didn't see the rotation. Hitsu comes out for Finn and Simple right now, but there's a sim wall on the point to keep everyone healthy for GK. Bomb from TVNT. It's not much of a poco. Many bullets were fired, but nobody will fall. Truly a pacifist at heart, young Lubda. But somehow, some way, Twisted Minds, they've only lost their D.Va suit for the 5 ultimates the GK have thrown in. And Ziad is going deep. Of course it works. He's insane.
Just Astro left. He will fall down. Thank you, Ofish, not for the 18 months tier 1. You be working out really nice for GK so far, but yeah.
You.
Really just feels like Twisted Minds were a little bit exposed by GK knew about a door, knew about a room that Twisted Minds didn't. They get to the point now, and it's going to be third point with a 4-minute time bank. Ziad takes a lot of damage on this one. Symbol to keep the push going. GK, they have no ult, so Kite is for choice, and look at this. They are out of there.
Out of there right now. Quartz is going to TP deep. Wow, he is in there. Going to run down a little bit, but UB will be traded, and that was the TP man. So now there's no way back for Quartz other than to use his little legs. Again, GK have had the opportunity to flip over to the objective during this. So it is a bit game losing that Twisted Minds have chased now because they've completely lost control of the objective. They're losing meters by the second. Look at this wrap around onto Kellex. They're chasing after the kill. Silver Bullet bleeding Kellex dry, but Finn will top him off. Top marks, young man.
High Noon comes out. High Noon trade on this one. This one's going to feel a little bit scary. TP in, looks for it. TP back. Quartz, he shoots first. Lubta, he shoots never. Now Kitsune Rush trade round on this one as well. Kellex is going to get just in a meat grinder on that one as they swing aggressively. Quartz finds a second kill. Tuvan's going to run them over, and they win that one by a large margin there. Thank you, Zamina Raw for 5 months. Look at Ziad out there looking like you. I can believe it. It's a TM pause.
Pause. What happened? I took a picture of my air conditioner model. I'm gonna have to look up this new error code. Hey Nat.
Ooh, new error code.
Well, it's not an error code. It's just like flashing green really slowly. Really slowly. But I turned it off and it's still flashing green, which is like really, yeah, really.
That's not really how off works.
Yeah. It's continuing to do like a slow green flashing, even when it's off. Which is not... Set it on fire?
I think you've googled the... What does it mean?
I don't know the error code. I need to find the model of the AC because I got up and took a good picture of it, zoomed in. It's probably easier instead of taking... I'll just take another picture. How are you, Spiler? Miserable, I hope.
You stole my air conditioning.
I'm doing fine, thanks.
Brazil versus Norway. When's that game? Is that tonight as well?
Not bad. Big weekend, which wears on the soul a little bit, but we're doing all right. G09.
9 PM. No, we'll be watching the Overwatch still at that point.
Operating manual.
Peace and love. Morning, Psycho Nod.
Error. Green. Lights during the normal operation and flashes slowly during the automatic defrosting operation.
Oh, it's defrosting.
The fuck is a defrosting? Bro? I live in Australia. There's no frost. When you come back from a DC, does all charge reset?
Frost,
you get reset to 0.
Is it not like internal frost it needs to defrost or something?
I don't know, bro.
We're unpausing. I think like defrosting is like a thing an air conditioner would have to do.
Air conditioner automatic defrosting.
Alright, here we go. Beat for Astro, beat shortly for Kellex, but Sia has a flux, Alfie has a symbol advantage, there's more tools for GK to kick this fight off. TP, oh, it's a fake, you saw they were worried there. Lubta's actually gone over to May as well. Oh, this is a huge flux. Astro's going to beat everyone though. They will land, they try and push forward. Kellex with a later beat now, and oh, they've caught Quartz on the flank. They need to come and try and save Quartz right now. Are they saving Quartz right now? But Rock comes out, they've saved Quartz! Quartz's HP's only going up, Sia can't find the kill. Bomb out on the high ground and now tank advantage, but Lubta, they do eventually deal with Quartz on this side, and they're going to start moving the payload here. Tuvan and Simple trying to stay alive, but look at Lubta, he's just going for more. He's bullying this Diva back, he's bullying Bakiri back. They're on the run right now, but TM, they're closer to the spawn, but look at this Ziad, he's back on Diva, they want to keep fighting.
Okay, it's in defrost mode because it's 3 degrees Celsius outside. I didn't realize how cold it was. No wonder I've been running the heater so much tonight. All right, Sim Walls mirrored right now. Twisted Minds fighting for their lives as Geekay Esports have gotten us all the way to the back end of the Kabuki Theater already. Welcome to the Kabuki Theater, by the way, Spylo. Now Ziad pressing forward again. Suzu comes out. Kitsu in kind. Yubi tries to TP out. Gets absolutely stomped. TVNT is going to eat up Lubda's Blizzard. If only TVNT could swallow the Blizzard inside of my air conditioner, freezing the coils and preventing that wonderful warm air from blowing out. That being said, GK,
God.
they have taken the fight.
Ziad's on Diva for 30 seconds and he's killed the lobby. What if we played a Diva mirror, but we exploited the fact that we could do like a Sim May and Ziad's going to kill everybody? Tiven eats for Blizzard as well. Just insane Diva players all around. And that is a full push. Time to spare here for GK. Maybe. I guess we can reverse sweep Twisted Minds again.
Guys, come on. When you're spamming something, try to keep it to like one line, you know? Like if it's something funny and worth spamming, then other people will copy paste it. You don't need to pad out your own spam by making it cover 5 fucking lines. Congrats on your 90-month modiversary, Adam.
Good on you, Adam. What a career you've had at this fine institution.
Oh, keep defrosting, you fucker. I want to run you again.
Unter, when he's AC, runs normal operating procedures.
never experienced this. It doesn't usually get cold enough in Australia for you to have this problem. 3 Celsius?
First time defrost.
Cold out, mate. First time
That's proper cold. Yeah,
it's
that's
proper fucking cold.
That's
man.
not like LA cold or something, you know?
No, LA. Well, I mean, LA is the
like
best
proper
weather in the
cold.
world, mate. There's no such thing as cold in LA.
Yeah.
All right, now the chat is just a bunch of
Alrighty.
really long-winded spam. But you get what you ask for, and I asked for that. So, here we are. Push forward again.
Cass, Sigma. Diva for the side of Twisted Minds once more.
Just watch the chat. Mods. Yeah, mods are going to help.
Go on, Finn.
Finn with an early pick onto Yubi here, and GK, they're not done yet, because Ryan is unbanned. We'll see how this plays. Already, Twisted Minds back on a classic comp here. Diva, Sim, Soj. I trust that Twisted will find a way to win this one, because the Sigma with Luke Kiri is not enough to counter out a TVNT on Diva. TVNT will and was eat you at some point on this offense. On the side, Lubda is pumping away. A couple of shots go through, and this is going to be a second fight in a row for GK, actually, where they're just going to clean house. Easy kills coming through. TVNT will fall, and GK, yeah, just nothing going.
They do a really good job keeping Twisted Minds, you know, just a decent amount of distance away in that sort of sweet spot where Ziad can do loads of damage, and then Lubda with a little flank.
Pause.
We're going to hit another pause right now as Tiven swapped Ram in spawn as well.
Spamming
So,
the pause
here as
abuse.
well.
Come on, guys. Like, I'm going to go to the bathroom. You're in charge.
I'm in charge. Classic pause. Classic pause. Can they reverse sweep again? I mean, it's looking at a pretty similar situation, right? No, Simple's in Poland. Simple and JWoo are in Poland right now. I mean, maybe the JWoo one a little bit less relevant right now, but yeah, Simple was in Poland, I believe. I just want to see what was the order of the maps here yesterday. So, Colosseo, Hollywood, New Junk City, Circuit Royale. Or Circuit Royale. I'm literally looking at the wrong series because I have brain damage. Let's try again, but I do it right. First time a Korean in Poland? A Korean in Poland, yeah. These are just highlights, aren't they? These are just replays. Okay, so Neon Junction, New Junk City, Circuit Royale, New Queen Street. It is looking pretty similar, right? Obviously, last time GK won, like, they won New Junk City but lost Neon Junction. Obviously, they haven't won New Junction yet, so we'll remember. Obviously, we're also seeing different comps, right? We're seeing way more Reinhardt today from Twisted Minds, which feels like the much more immediate problem for GK to solve. They've solved it in this one just because they banned it, but they've got to solve it in a more meaningful way. Because, you know, in the same way GK, you know, managed to benefit from eventually stuff being unbanned because we're just deeper in the series, the bans run out and all of this. The same thing's going to happen as the next map as soon as that Rhine is unbanned, right? Is this going to be Finn's first LAN since 2024 Esports World Cup? I believe so, yeah. I think that sounds about right to me. Why Poland? I don't know. Just it has facilities. It's cheap. It's nice.
Hang on, they're still boars?
Still boars.
Oh man.
Are they VOD reviewing? Nah, it's probably just why is he in Poland? He was in Saudi Arabia before, but I think maybe partly the
Is there something happening in the Middle East right now?
And partly the geopolitical situation.
Play to Suki added block term. Unter mods equals speed 0.1. Thanks for protecting the right people.
1984. Yeah.
Not to suggest that I think my mods are
Hit-
people, but
Hitori's right as well. Like Crazy Raccoon normally boot camp in Poland too. Like they've got like a pretty decent setup there. Nice share of the fame. No way, first time Emmy. Real Emmy? No way. Are you all good? Long time no see. Can you see it? Alright, let me see if I can go. I go bigger on the camera. My favourite jersey.
That was me, Suki.
Oh, get my head out of the way.
Can you get rid of that? It's low-key annoying as hell. I never see it.
Alright.
Can you like remove whatever you did? Because it's fucking annoying. Low-key. Oh, alright.
Small cam. Yes, proud of it. Thanks, Emmy. We're getting ready. We're doing it in August. August is the next event for Team GB this year around. So it's all kicking off. All right. I've got to lock in. Kitsune Rush. Everything coming up for GK. Nearly all 5 ults, but Simple goes first. Finn just about has it, but Quartz takes off Lubda's head now as well. Symbol back out for Alpha U. UB does not have one yet, so GK, they can keep fighting. They're pushing back now. Kellex is on them. Flux comes out. Simple is in the air. Simple will go down as well. Looking for the rock onto UB. Connects for rock onto UB. And GK, they have to spend big after losing Lubda early, but they hold their ground.
Holding their ground for now. 2 minutes remain for Twisted Mind's attack. How much can they really gain from one more boars in this situation? Another rock comes out. Tevin is going to get slammed into the spawn, but 2 minutes to go. Let's see if they can get a push going. Beat, Glock, all available. Beat, push for Kellex. Funny Astro with the better beat. He was so close. He gets rocked right as he's casting it. It was nearly an AJ. Kellex is going to go down to Quartz with the overclock as well. Kite back right now for GK. Slide forward. Aerial action, but Quartz is in trouble. He's face to face with Ziad, and Ziad's just going to walk him down. 180 rock will miss this time around. Alpha East turrets in spawn will kill Fastro, and somehow, some way, GK are going to clutch it out again. Good grades for Finn.
Good grades for Finn. Oh, the TP on. They're in big trouble, though, as well. Can they find a trade? Nope. Oh, Simple and UB went all Finn for that one. And all of a sudden, it's looking like 1 minute, 20 seconds. We're a little bit late on the ults. Finn's going to have another Kitsune rush. Lubda's going to have some bombs soon. The Symbol and Annihilation are still real, genuinely big problems that GK need to deal with here. Now, the Kitsune rush can't really counter. So this is the big chance for Twisted.
Chad is in Conchar mode from the looks of things. Alright, how many from EMEA got it in this seed? 3. Push forward for TVNT. Massive damage through this Symbol trade. Oh, all of GK, they've got to go for this one. This one can't possibly be a win for them, can it? Ziad is so close to a Flux. Alfie is so close to a Symbol. This can absolutely be a win for them right now. TVNT Snare, they haven't finished the kill. They've got 2 ticks to give. The Symbol is out. It's a bit lukewarm, to be honest, but it'll do. Flux is coming out. Oh, TVNT's punched out Alfie and Kellex both. Great push through that Symbol. Ziad, he finds one. Maybe that was the Flux and Lubda combo, but GK, they're going to try and clutch it, and they are going to go down. TVNT really doing it all through the Symbol with that Annihilation.
Great fight in the end, but I mean, ultimately, they did kind of just spend 3 ults, you know? Luckily, GK did invest as well, so the economy will stay relatively even for second, but that is time off the clock, and this is a reasonably long map as well. Multiple fights you need to win on this third point, especially this type of mirror as well. Now, Twisted Minds, very much a different looking comp now with the Ram, the Sim, the Juno, the Kiri, everything like this. GK don't have many ults for a while, so they might just be interested in a quick fight. TP, oh my god, that's a quick fight. A quick fight win maybe as well. Little boop to set up Lufter for another one. There's a trade onto Alpha Yi, another pause as well. Were they just DC'd on, is that why it just, you know, no Suzu, no anything up top?
Who was DC'd?
I don't know, but I'm just thinking, you know what I mean? Like, we have a pause just after they TP in, and it's like a really easy fucking bomb kill, you know? Again, simple. Just feels really a little bit odd, right? Like
they really want the 3-0. 3 pauses in one map is actually ridiculous. What does that mean?
Simple DC'd on defense. Is there a limit to how many times you can pause? So it's normally done by, I don't know if they're still doing this, but I'm pretty sure they do it on like total time bank. So you're allowed like X number of minutes pause per map per series.
They can also admin discretion.
Yeah. So there's like the official rules, and then it's just like if there's a genuine problem, you know, like they will just keep pausing. So you could pause for 5 seconds and 20 times. Yeah, but remember there's a real human being adminning and refereeing this, you know what I mean? So all these like, yeah. You know what I mean? There's like, but you know, it's just like these kind of crazy scenarios you suggest are just not going to happen, right? These like big extremes.
Nice replay there of the pause as well.
Don't cap that.
Replay of the pause. Unter, how come NA and EMEA get 3 slots from stage 2 to make EWC, but Korea only gets 2 slots? It's just the way the cookie crumbles, Aikenoak98. It's alright, because in practice, Korea get 4 slots, because the winner from stage 1 gets a bonus slot, so Crazy Raccoon get a slot, and then the winner from last year's EWC gets a slot, so Falcons get a slot. So there'll be 4 Korean teams, which is honestly, I think this is the best outcome in terms of skill distribution for the regions. I think top 4 Korea, top 3 for EMEA is really fair. I think if a region,
we're getting the best teams.
Yeah, like if you wanted like a region to lose slots, it would be like NA could lose a slot and you probably wouldn't miss them. China could lose a slot and you probably wouldn't miss them. Pacific and South America, I mean, you can't take their slot away. They've only got 1.
But if we could,
we would. We would. It's cold. I mean, my thing's not flashing green anymore, so I could probably turn on the heater. Oh look, it's a little MAGA cat, and he's showing us his little T1 hat. Fuck's sake.
We send half from each. What if we send the best half of it, Pacific?
Answer is South America or Pacific better? Pacific by a fucking mile. All right. Is this a replay of a replay again with no sound? This is a replay. Yeah.
Keep it very, very quiet as we replay some of this action.
Oh no. The German electronic music, it's doing it to me again.
Are you guys like taking the piss here with some of these comments? I presume so.
Don't get angry. Don't get angry. Stay through. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. I can feel the anger.
No. I'm just no. This isn't where I'm going. I'm just like everyone's like TM cheating, TM cheating, TM cheating. All of this, you know. Like I feel like some people are taking the piss, but I think some people are serious. You know, like what do you want them to do? They're player DCs. They should probably pause. They should get a pause for that situation.
Anyone tapped in on this? Acadia? What is that?
Now, okay, you guys are taking the piss, yeah.
Acadia was a colony of New France in northeastern North America, which included parts of what are now the maritime provinces, the Gaspé Peninsula, and Maine to the Kennebec River. Settlers primarily came from the southwest regions of France, including Poitou-Charentes and the Aquitaine region, now known as Nouvelle-Aquitaine, as well as the Poitou and Anjou. Oh, that's that Minecraft guy. The territory was originally inhabited by various First Nations of the Wabanki Confederacy. Yeah, what the hell, bro? You missed the Acadia segment? Oh, I hope it's ketchup. Hot Dog Merchant 22. 1964 establishments in New York. American art rock groups Andy Warhol, Lou Reed. What was Lou Reed the lead singer of? Is Xavier muted? He's muted. Velvet Underground? Velvet Underground. Thanks. Anthropomorphic trees. Fictional characters with plant abilities. Literary character in 1954. Lord of the Rings character? Tree people, the tree ants. Do I need a name? Treebeard. Was he a tree ant, or did I imagine that? He's an ant. I imagined it. That's 0 for 2 on 0 for 2 on fucking ones about Lord of the Rings. 1989 singles, quotations, songs, Billy Joel song, novelty. We Didn't Start the Fire, Lee Harvey Oswald, list songs. We didn't start the fire. Harry Truman, Doris Day. Odyssey, places in the Iliad, populated places in the Ionian Islands, provinces of Greece. Where did they go? Where did they go? Ithaca? Alright, bang. Ithaca. Ithaca is a Greek island located in the Ionian Sea off the northeast coast of Kefalonia and to the west of continental Greece. Ithaca's main island has an area of 96 square kilometers and in 2021 had a population of 2,862. It is the second smallest of the 7 main Ionian islands after Paxi. Oh god. Ithaca is a separate regional unit of the Ionian Islands region, only municipality of blank. Onwards and upwards. 2019 black and white film Canadian A24. Have I seen this? Black and white A24 film from 2019. Alcoholism. The Lighthouse? Fortnite. America's Best Comic Characters. Asian American issues. Characters in 20th century. Characters in Pulp Fiction. Characters. Chinese supervillain. Who's the evil Chinese character? Race-related controversies in films. Stereotypes of East Asian people. Oh god. What? Fu Manchu? Is this real? I don't know who this is. Fu Manchu. Fu Manchu is a supervillain who was introduced in a series of novels by the English author Sax Rohmer beginning shortly before World War I and continuing for another 40 years. Cinema, television, radio, comic strips, and comic books for over 100 years. He's also become an archetype of the evil criminal and genius mad scientist.
This is an absolute
Flex like
disaster.
Obama.
This is a dog's
Thank you for the 4
breakfast.
months.
Oh,
Welcome back.
get out of there,
Thank you for
stolen.
participating in
Yeah,
Rennis
you're right.
mode. British novel, 54. Adventure novel, adapted into film. Allegorical, British. Philosophical, young adult, dystopian, English, novels about pigs, Animal Farm, Lord of the Flies. When was Animal Farm? It was earlier, right? No, it's 45. Should have gone further into it. Because it said fiction about castaways, Max. Fucking useless. Ah. 1993 establishments in Europe. Read both? Yeah, I mean, we've all read both. We've all read. I don't know. Yeah, you must have read bloody Animal Farm and fucking Lord of the Flies in school. I actually didn't read Lord of the Flies in school. I read it after school because it was like a classic that we hadn't learned. 1993 establishments in Europe, confederations, continental unions, G20 members. We were talking about the G20 before. Did you know that the G15 and the G20 are not a subset of one another, but completely different lists of countries? I didn't know that until today. Isn't this just the European Union? Organizations based in Brussels awarded Nobel Peace Prizes. Political systems, trade blocks, EU, European Union.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Luca
breakfast.
MK2, thanks for 7
Get
months.
out of there, stolen. Yeah, you're right.
Did you really mark me as your favorite content creator in the OWCS Thursday Agabounce? Thank you so much, Luca. Appreciate that, mate. 1940 births, 20th century American criminals, 2002 deaths, American gangster of Italian descent. American male. Tax crimes. Was Al Capone? Surely not, right? Gotti. Yeah, because Al Capone's earlier, right? Yeah, Al Capone's earlier than 40 to... Yeah. I should have watched Gotti. Fairboot wanted me to watch that Gotti. Al Capone died in 47. Yeah. Just wrong time. Is that the guy from The Sopranos? Yeah. Sopranos is autobiographical. Sure. 20th century American trials, prisoners and detainees. Dude, this shit is so loud. Like, pipe down. 1970s kidnapping in the United States. Actresses from San Francisco. American bank robbers. Female criminals. Film actress. American people convicted for robbery. Television actress. Dog breeders. Gorillas. Female robbers. Formerly missing American people. Hostage taking in the US. I don't know. People pardoned by Bill Clinton? She must have been in some good movies. Or given some crazy... What was... Cheryl Tate? Patty Hearst? Patricia Campbell Hearst is an American actress and member of the Hearst family. She's a granddaughter of American publishing magnate William Randolph Hearst. She first became known for the events following her 1974 kidnapping by the Symbionese Liberation Army. She was found and arrested 19 months after being abducted, where she was wanted for serious crimes committed with members of the group. So what, they kidnapped her and then she became a criminal based on that? We need to ban the TM pause tag? I mean, this is ridiculous. Like, we've been paused for like 20 minutes now. 1305. Scottish. We need to get the Hazard guy in. Guardians of Scotland. People I don't know anything about this, bro. I don't know nothing about the Scots. She joined them. William Wallace. Connor MacLeod. William Wallace. Sir William Wallace was a Scottish knight who became one of the main leaders during the First War of Scottish Independence, along with Andrew Murray. Wallace defeated an English army at the Battle of Stirling Bridge. He was appointed Guardian of Scotland, and so, like, nah, we never get in that. 2005 musicals, adaptations of works by Terry Gilliam. Black comedy, LGBT, musical theatre, British black comedy, Broadway, fantasy theatre, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Musical based on film. Spamalot? Is that a real thing? We had one Monty Python spam related thing already. Spamalot's a real thing? Spamalot. Monty Python Spamalot, a new musical, lovingly ripped off the motion picture Monty Python and the Holy Grail, is a musical with John Duprez and Eric Idle, and lyrics of a book by Idle. Based on the Holy Grail film, music offers a highly irreverent parody of the Arthurian legend, with the title being A Portmanteau. The hell is a portmanteau, bro? I can hear game sound. A portmanteau is a word created by blending the sounds of yeah, Spamalot, Camelot. Cool. And we're back. Is Xavier back?
All right, no one forget that Pog won an Animythic. All right, we're unpaused. I got the code, thanks, Juby.
Pog and a mythic. Push forward for TVNT. Now he's going to start poking the main side. The final boss of the day, hopefully, is done and dusted. TVNT going to keep poking backline here. Kitsu comes out. Rock in exchange. Push forward now. Microwaving onto TVNT. He's getting run down right now. Rock comes out. Will fall to the ground. Alpha takes down TVNT. And Geekay still in the driver's seat for this one. Game's on. Thanks for letting me know, Realm.
All right, clean up for them here, and Twisted Minds, it was a slow first point for them as well, so time is already dwindling on this one too. They'll have for Ray, they'll have for Clock, but GK's ults match up quite nicely. The Beat can stop for Clock, the Flux can stop for Ray. And they can just match all of these things. They'd love to even have some bombs if they need them. Alfie's ahead on the sim wall. Now the Flux comes out against the Ray. Big damage onto them, but they will land in the Ray and they should be okay. Kellex has the beat ready to go now. Quartz still overclock as well. I promise I'm not trying to Dr. Seuss it, okay? It's just how it's happening. Kellex has the beat ready to go. Quartz has the overclock. They've given a bit of space right now, so Twisted Minds are trying to come through. Repush now for GK. Lifter cops a rock on the way through. TP in. Beat push comes through. Trying to get on top of Quartz right now. The full beat. Alfie is going for it. Flux was thrown in as well, but Tiffany goes down. Yubi just find the trade onto Alfie, but it's the only trade it looks like TM will get. 1 HP on everybody, and GK clean up.
What's the character that dude keeps saying you sound like?
Mr. Tumble, yeah.
Mr. Tumble.
if he heard that one there, he's like, yeah. This guy says he's not Mr. Tumble, and then he rhymes an entire fight.
Oh, thank you, Swag Gamer. I appreciate the heads up. I'll just get off that category, to be honest, because yeah, I don't want to get burned by that. All right, simple now. Well, Kellex will fall to TVNT, so that's already a good start. Twisted Minds, they actually just get the step up for free. Geekay gonna take it slow, step back, and then we're gonna take one last crack at recontesting here. So. Twisted Minds, really good position right now. Double DPS ultimate. Now comes the overclock very early, trying to make the touch hard. Hits a headshot onto Alpha Yi, but can't find any kills. And maybe it's a bit too early.
Yeah, bombs come out now from Lubter, create a bit of space. Kitsune Rush trade. Tiven's going to get rocked and blown up by Lubter.
Right
now the sim wall over top. And yeah, Twisted are cooked right now. Victory Flux from Ziad for bombs do all the work. Again, another good rock from Ziad sets it up. But, whew. All right, Neon Junction for way of GK. Another reverse for Sweet, please.
Damn. Was it question 10, SwagX Gamer?
Oh, naturally. 45 and 5 for Lubter by the... Look at these kills. 45 and 5.
1993.
41 and 6.
Companies in the NASDAQ. Is it Apple?
Obviously, Simple's numbers are all a little bit askew because of DCs and all of that.
Fabless semiconductor companies. It's like, has to be NVIDIA or something, right? Like it'd be like NVIDIA, Intel, AMD. NVIDIA is probably the latest because it's graphics. It says graphics hardware. So I think
Oh, nice work, Chibi. Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
10x in.
All right, last question.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink, guys.
Last question. I'm just gonna put it on the other tab because I really don't. Or maybe I just want to look what it looks like when I put it on the other tab because I think I can. Yeah, I just have to not. I just have to not type the answer. If I type the answer and press enter, then there'll be a picture that I need to skip because of I don't want to show it on the stream. 1940s in Adelaide, 1948 deaths, Australian folklore, crime in Adelaide, December in Australia, undeciphered historical codes and ciphers, unidentified descendants, unsolved deaths in Australia. You know this? It's in the 40s, mate. It's not Medal of McCann. This guy said Somerton, man. You said no chat help? I don't know this. If I knew it, I would have already guessed it, you know? I'm staring at chat right now. I mean, it's in Australia. You have to know. I seem to not. Come on, Rack. Apparently, it's the Somerton man. Just making sure that they're fake Australian. I think he got identified recently. No, DNA come a long way or what? Oh, I mean, that wasn't a problematic picture. Looking at it, it's literally just like it's just like a black and white picture of a dude. Doesn't look disfigured or anything. Like the Somerton man is an identified man whose body was found on the 1st of December 1948 on the beach at Somerton Park in a suburb in Adelaide. The case is known by the Persian phrase "taman shud," meaning it is over or it is finished. It's over, which was printed on a scrap of paper found months later in the fob pocket of the man's trousers. The scrap had been torn from the final page of a copy of Rubaiyat of Omar Khayyam, a poetry book, following a public appeal by police. Damn, this is like a fucking... Damn. Have I never heard about this guy? I'll keep reading it. Following a public appeal by police, the book from which the page was torn was located. On the inside back cover, detectives could read indentations left from previous handwriting. a local wait, where is it? From previous hammer, a local telephone number, another unidentified number, and a text that resembled a coded message. The text has not been deciphered or interpreted in a way that satisfies authorities on the case. Since the early stages of police investigation, the case has been considered one of Australia's most profound mysteries. There have been intense speculation ever since regarding the identity of the victim, the cause of his death, and the events leading up to it. Public interest in the case remains significant for several reasons. The death occurred at a time of heightened international tensions following the beginning of the Cold War, the apparent involvement of a secret code, the possible use of an undetected poison, and the inability or unwillingness of authorities to identify the dead man. On July 2022, University of Adelaide professor Derek Abbott, in association with genealogist Colleen M. Fitzpatrick, concluded the man was Carl Charles Webb, an electrical engineer and an instrument maker born in 1905, based on genetic genealogy from the DNA of the man's hair. South Australia Police and Forensic Science South Australia have not verified the result, although they were hopeful of being able to do so. Righto. It's like some random ass cold case. Like, why does everyone know about this? You learn about it in school or something? I feel like, can't imagine this gets like regular pop culture references. Yeah, they finished them out. Someone called interesting here? I see people are writing, people wrote so much. Somerton Man is really interesting stuff. Who the hell is the person named Interesting in the chat? That's crazy. Someone with a mega OG name. That's crazy. I learned about it from a drone song. I'm from the UK and I know about it. Kick Unter out of the country for not knowing. BuzzFeed Blue video. BuzzFeed Unsolved. Ready?
Curious. We'll see if it works out. All right. Yeah. Farah. Bastion in the sky immediately. It's going to be a little bit awkward for Geekay to deal with.
Yeah, I like this approach here, going to a Diva map. And then banning out Diva for GK, so now Twisted Minds are kind of forced to take another Sigma matchup, do something a bit awkward, impossible to play the Rhine here. This feels like good drafting from GK, honestly. I don't know how it'll look on map 5 when they ultimately wind up in that awkward position of, you know, potentially needing to play versus the Rhine again on a push map, but I like this pick from GK for sure. This is Twisted Minds' pick. Wait a minute, they took them here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I think the draft's really weird. Because GK have banned Diva as well, which is like feels really odd when you would expect Cat Bastion as well. I don't know. Like it feels a little odd. Obviously, they still get the good archway hold, which is exactly what this is the best part of the map for GK's comp right here, and they will be really sturdy in this situation. But Sim Bastion, we'll see if they can hold up to the scrutiny. I'm a bit surprised Kellex is on Mizuki really in all of this since they banned the Diva anyway. But yeah, I don't know. A little bit odd. A little bit odd.
Interesting is already typed. Yubi's also playing Farah here, by the way, for Twisted Minds. Could this be a second reverse sweep angle for Twisted? Drafting to put like Yubi on Farah is crazy talk. Like, surely they had a circuit in him here.
I guess they can just, because Rhine's unbanned as well. Lubda's going to win that battle in the sky. It's a 2-for-1 trade now. Both DPS go down. Lubda deals with that. Ziad, late trade onto Ziad might be painful. We're going to have to go. I mean, Alfie's going to spawn, can get a sim TP up for him to come back with as well, but they might have to concede a little bit of space. And again, this archway is really where GK's comp is best, so they need to hurry back now as quickly as possible.
Interesting. All right. Geekay still have really good ults to keep on holding. They've only used Shine Rush after 2 minutes. Say Conchata, interesting, everybody. Twisted Minds still have their own bank of ultis, but they haven't found any openings whatsoever yet. Now Quartz playing up on the rooftop, going for his engagement. Simple's already been pre-fighted. Sanctuary comes down from Kellex to counter out the bombs, but he didn't scout where Lubda was, so Lubda will actually die to those bombs. A little bit low value there. They dropped him! What? Did you rewind, or are we super out of sync?
Wait, what?
43, 42, 41.
42? Yeah.
Okay, we're all good. Unter how cuck is Finn?
Just got dropped,
reasonably
no?
Cuck. My brain is... I'm speed 0.1, bro. Like, I got
nothing. Okay. You're confusing me, man. You're confusing me. Which one of us has schizophrenia?
Bro, open your eyes. I was typing Conchata interesting, bro. Like...
Flux out from Ziad now. Onto Tiven. Dodges for Rock round the corner. Big damage onto him as well. Pushes for the Rock. Dodges for Rock here, Tiven. Chain comes out though, so Tiven, he can't get away. Kellex and Tiven gonna just run him over now, but here is the aerial assault, but it might be too little too late. Ziad's gonna poke him out of the sky and... oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 50 seconds left.
50 seconds on the clock. Twisted Minds, the double reverse sweep. Don't do it. That would just be too much to bear. Yeah.
2 in 2 days?
Yeah. 2 in 2 days to the same team. Oh my god. Like we're just, let's see what we can do here. Big Yubi flanking around the back with his Cat Bastion. So everyone going behind for this fight. Yubi's actually dropped down. He's going to start poking from the ground. Level TP forward. Kitsu is out. Snare catches the backline. Suzu is so good. Not good enough to save Lubdo, who didn't turn around to shoot. But Tiven has died in main again. Kellex with an Unreal Sanctuary is going to keep everyone healthy on the card as well. Bombs coming out. Quartz. Sanctuary's going to expire. Ziad is so fine though. Aggro push here for Kellex. They're going to use the Suzu. Yeah, everyone's on the run for Twisted Minds right now. Hang on. Finn's in trouble. Oh, good grades. Good grades.
Awkward position for Twisted Minds here. They've got Simple behind, they've got Yubi above, they've got Quartz above. Somebody has to get the touch. Now Tiven is back on Malga for that touch. Rock goes out. Yubi is low. Little blink in for Lubda now. This is Lubda on Tracer here, coming back fast. Looking for the Simple in the back line. He's half HP. Gets behind the Malga as well. Yubi's found Alpha Yi. Tiven is so low, he's running in, but Quartz has found Finn. The Koreans have fallen. The chain is out. So he has found 1 kill. It's not enough. They can't get anything. They can't find the trade. And just about skin of their pearly whites, Twisted Minds have gotten first point. How does Tiven not die?
Tracer shooting on Malga in the current year. Come on, mate. Get back on the Bastion. Put it in the bag. GK. Ah, such a good hold
bigger
on
gun.
First point. Yeah, you need a bigger gun. Or a projectile. Go Farah and match Yubi on the
That
Farah.
part of the map is so good for GK's combo compared to, well, this entire second point, really.
Yeah, well, it's going to be hard for Yubi to play the fire up here as well, to be fair. You know, like he has to poke ground like eye level with everyone else. He can't just like sit down on the ground and get a good angle to poke. TP up top again, and bouncing around. Quartz has the major perk now, so he's going to be doing huge damage. Finn, no grades for that one, I'm afraid. That's an F.
Quartz, 2 easy kills. Nowhere really for Kellex to go on this one as well. Ooh, maybe spoke too soon. He's managed to TP out, but this is where it gets really awkward. Double bombs from the sky. Saving grace is GK have 4. They're big 4 ultimates too. With Twisted Minds, they have 4 too. Coming up to this final fight, they're going to try and take the high ground first. No, they're going lower actually. They just want to stop the payload, but there's going to be some bombs on that doorway as they try and force the payload past that one. So yeah, takes a step out, another bomb. They're trying to move the payload past and they have to go the other way. They've TP'd to a different side. Trying to get away from this aerial threat. Rock over the top. Won't connect onto Yubi, but Kitsune rushes out. Finn's able to mirror that one. Simwall too, but Twisted Minds can just slow this down if they want. Or maybe they can't. Quartz is stuck behind. Rock goes for him. Barrage on the other side here. Quartz will die, but Yubi trades him out. They're trying to poke Yubi back. He's got the pocket in the sky though. Catnap comes through. Astro's going to grab them. That one. Sanctuary
Tiven
up for them to stabilize. They've got Tiven in all of that as well. The tank kill is in the most important one. And now Ziad, he can fly as well, and he's going to push all the way back.
Good poking at the spawn almost now as Kellex is going to go for a super aggressive turn. He hits the binding chain, and Yubi will fall. Lovely stuff here for GK. Back in control, 40 seconds on the clock. It is last fight coming in you. Oh, not coming at you, not in you. Hot and heavy. TVNT now. No, it's not quite savvy. TVNT, though, with this cage, this is going to be the difference maker right now. Yeah, no, honestly, threw me for a loop.
Here comes the strike from the sky. That's informed to force Quartz back for now. Flux comes out, catches them all out. This one, the cage is in the air. They all die as they land the bombs on top. The combo is brutal. And Twisted Minds, they have to get out. They got to play for a late touch here, but this is tough. Now it's the cage fight.
Cage fight gone already. Rock from Ziad. He's trying to catch the Cat Bastion as they set up for that final tap. Here we go, Quartz. Wait, what?
Astro's left him to get the touch. He's on big touch.
Elegant. Elegant.
Silky smooth.
Well, it's Sunday for him too, you know.
Alright, 9-1 for Kellex and all of that. Not too shabby. This is the Flux that really does it. That's huge. Was that a TP out of cage as well? I can see a TP up the bottom there. I don't know if that was a factor or if it was just fair anyway. No, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just they go to the cage, he hits a big Flux. Daniel didn't die during all of that, so if you have Funny Astro in your fantasy team, rest assured, at least he didn't die. He didn't touch either, but W stats.
Reverse sweep, super plead. Is that super TF? Super's emote. It's the first super emote I've ever seen, I think. Didn't know what these look like. Remember that Geekay had to reverse sweep Bomber to qualify this year? Cried. What could have been? That was stage 1, right?
That was the open qualifier, yeah, preceding stage 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly what seems to be happening is anytime this Cat, Bastion, and Farah go behind GK, all they do is they push forward, they kill Simple, they kill Tuvant, and really hard for GK to get the value from the, you know, they've traded Lubter a few times, right? He's got 5 deaths, but they can never actually win the fight from that situation because they lose their tank or they lose their Kiriko or whatever it is. On the attack, though, it might be a little bit easier for Twisted Minds just to play more of their normal style on Cat Bastion, where they can't play quite slow, they play for the different angles. The big problem they're just going to have is keeping the point contested. They can't really contest it in this early stretch, but once it comes to that archway, the same place GK got the stop on their defense, that's where Twisted Minds can just have Tuvant touch for a very long time, and they can get the stop. But have they missed the mark a little bit here? The payloads just moved through. Rock onto Quartz. They're going to kill Quartz. GK's just going to walk it in. They've missed, but Luby's going to find a trade onto this one. Suzu on this, as Ziad has gone deep to try and force this kill. Alfie is all the way in. Rock is dodged again by Tuvant. Ziad can't return the favour. Now he is on the back foot. And Twisted Minds, they might just about be holding strong, but there are people on the payload, chain behind, but Twisted Minds do recover.
Oh my god. Twisted Minds just barely saving themselves there. Looked so dicey for them initially, but hey, now they're in control, and Yubi can control the skies. How did they choke this? Anything is possible, mate. It's going to be a Twisted Minds win, same as it ever was. You know, just you wait. Suzu in spawn from Finn. I don't know how that's going to affect his grades down the line. TVNT and Yubi both have ultimates here, so it's a really dicey position to be in. Finn can get pocketed back by himself as you get so much healing from heals. Fake up. Oh, it's a fake TP. Actually, they're going to go walking through main here. TVNT. Oh, barrage and... Whoa.
Tuvant lifts Lubter into Yubi, so he just beams him down before the barrage can get value.
At 5.
Alright, help in hand there from Tuvant, and that's going to be first point for GK. That was an expensive one as well. That was they used Flux and the barrage for that, so now it's Kitsune Rush, but GK have the Sanctuary to match it. They've got a Flux coming up much quicker for Ziad as well. You only need 20%. And they can start really threatening the payload. Remember, they did get it all the way towards the end of second at least, so Twisted Minds do have some space to play with. And this is a very good part of the map for the Farah, for the Cat Bastion to do stuff exactly like this. The Sanctuary's burnt already. The Catnap goes in. It's a 4-person stun for Astro, but nobody dies for it. Kitsune Rush out in main from Simple, but GK, the Storm, it's being weathered.
Oh, Quartus in the back right now. He's pumping damage into Alfie, but they can't finish the damn kill. Finally, Funny Astro starts to get involved. Shades of Violet? Maybe not. Will find one kill onto Alfie, though. Form in the back from Quartz, but he can't quite get the angle.
Oh God,
pick me up! No, he doesn't pick him up. Now he's just on the ground. Quartz is in the middle of everything. Lubder's killed 2. He's playing underneath. He's pushing cart all the while. And Twisted Minds, it's going to be last fight if they're not careful. They need to contest soon.
Yeah, you can see the yellow box just at the top on this slope as well. Is Tuvant going to be back in time here? He's coming back on ball, so the answer is yes. But now he's on ball versus a Mizuki comp. We've seen even the best balls in the world struggle against this, but Tuvant gets the slam. He sets up Yubi for a kill. He boots them away.
Holy!
Contested. Kellex is getting disrupted now, and he's going to dodge the rock. He's going to hit one more slam. Kellex is low. Tuvant on ball, in the clutch, when they need it, delivers every single time, and Twisted get the hold.
He's like,
Does
huge
he's
slam,
he has
triple
mines.
boot.
He's 66%.
He's got
7%.
He's 6-7%. There's no choice at that point. Call of the Void, if anything. TVNT, master of the spherical hero. Now Twisted Minds ready for another crack at it. We are going to have a Catnap, a barrage, nearly the mines, nearly everything for Twisted Minds, actually. GK, that was kind of their ult push, their big swing. Bastion bombs, artillery all throughout. They need to touch card immediately, though. Bombs surrounding the card here. Quartz has found one with the bombs. Yubi's found a second with his barrage. That's going to be 2 for Twisted. Lubda just needs to get cleaned up here on cart, and that will be double DPS ultimate for a fight win. Only problem here for Twisted is that was 2 for 0. Still 2.5 minutes. I've got to be careful not to overspend and then wind up going up against a 5-ult fight for GK. Maybe no fear of 5 ults when Alpha Yi is a humble 20% to that sim wall.
Yeah, Alfie's kind of charging nothing during a lot of these fights because there's not like a big group of people for him to spam his right clicks into as well. And you know, the DPS ults will charge fast. I mean, of course, he's got 44% of his next strike as well, and he's still just got the full perk too. So actually, this is a really tough situation for GK. We've seen them. Maybe if you remember the VP series where a Hollywood second attack. These are low ground ones where they have to get underneath. They just won't be able to find an answer. Quartz a little 2 for 1, 3 for 1, and now it's going to be a flux out from Ziad that goes nowhere. And all right, that one's prepared for the economy.
The economy is back. He
jacks it as well.
Business.
Oh, he jacks for sacked.
Oh, heavens. Game's gone. That was a huge one for GK. Kellex has gone Lucio for this final fight now. They're trying to tap underneath. They're just forcing it again and again. But this is really awkward.
A diva would go
them.
So hard, no.
Oh, the Diva's banned. There's
yeah,
nothing going hard here,
so
I'm afraid.
Hard.
Another scale on this comp, man. Trying to rotate, just getting absolutely decked on the ground. Like, what can they swap to make this work? What else can Ziad play?
I mean, Sigma probably is the best hero in this situation with what's available. Alfie's going to go Tracer. I like this. Ability to pressure point at the same time as the rest of you. Maybe rotate a little bit slow. I can get behind this. Yeah, I think Cass would be a reasonable swap as well for Lubda. But they're low on time and he still has the bombs. You know, maybe a bomb to... Maybe he actually needs some Turkish bombs right now. Maybe clear the high ground or something. Quartz is going to drop his bombs into this one. Lubda in trouble. Bit of splash damage, but will be okay. 2 minutes marking the point now. Yeah, they rotate through as Susie's been forced on the high ground. Kellex and Alpha Yi now help him with the point. Tuvin is marking the point, which means he's not swooping everyone else. So the rotation is a little bit easier now. GK finally have a bit of space. Now the bombing run from over the top. They're friending the point at the same time, trying to keep Tuvin pinned away. Now they rotate forward. Kitsune rushes up.
Suzu,
Kitsune is going to be dropped. Suzu comes out as well, keeps Lubda alive. Catnap comes in. Catnap doesn't seem to find anything. Lubda's taken down Yubi. This might be if a rock onto Tuvin is good as well. Can they confirm a kill? Tuvin will live, chasing it down. Mines behind. Ziad runs back to point, trying to clear everything behind. There's still a Farah in the sky. Quartz has found Kellex. Quartz, he gets rocked. Ziad is off the top rope. He's pushing Quartz back right now.
Lubda can't bomb. He's in the open.
Hold his own. He's got the pocket. Tuvin is
Yubi's back with barrage.
Pulse bomb out. Oh, he's so low. He can't finish the kill. Quartz lives.
Yubi stable barrage.
Lubda's found another kill. Now Quartz. Lubda's found a second one. Big player advantage. Flux onto point. He's got the ball in it. That's all he needs. And GK just about. They have the numbers now. Surely it's just Tuvin. He's going to roll over Kellex one more time. But GK in overtime. They send us to a map 5. Skin of their teeth. Oh.
Fuck, dude. These EMEA games are way too good. Way too good. It's our fucking lower bracket, man. There's another one after this. Like, god damn.
So many big... Like, Alpha Yi doesn't quite get the kill on Quartz. You think it swung back in TM's favour. Then Ziad is on the top rope. He's trying to mark it. Can't quite get it. But all of this pressure, eventually, it just creates enough space for Lubda to get through, to get to point. They just needed one fight. They get their one fight. They'll send us to a map 5.
Not happening. Hey, Tickle. Non-fiction books adapted into films. Books about the Watergate scandal. Books about journalism. 1974 non-fiction. All the President's Men.
That was the film about Watergate.
Oh, that's the one. Have you seen it?
No, it's been on my to-do list because I quite... Is like the right word if I say I like the Watergate scandal? I like reading about it, not as in...
Have you read the book?
Really into the
Al
espionage.
Gore, 2006. What's Inconvenient Truth? Wait,
yes,
no.
Well, that's the name of his documentary, is it not?
Yeah. 20th century.
Pro scandal. Yeah.
1892 births.
I'm interested.
Anti-Vietnam War activists.
I'm really into it.
Christian Peace Conference members. Dachau concentration camp survivors. German people of World War II. German poet. German male poet. Lutheran pacifists. I have no idea. Recipient of the Iron Cross in 1914. That's like 3 different German names in the chat. It's Becca. No, it was Niemöller. Sky Thicon. Frederick, Gustav, Emil, Martin. Jeez, pick a fucking side. Niemöller was a German theologian and Lutheran pastor. He opposed the Nazi regime during the late 1930s and was sent to a concentration camp for his affiliation with the Confessing Church and his opposition to state involvement in church. After the war, he went on tour around the world to condemn the Nazi cause and educate people about the importance of human rights. Ass gas. Hey, Tomato. How you doing, mate? Can we please add the Thanos emote? I'll leave it with my 7TV moderators to decide. Fictional rappers. Television characters introduced in 96. Ali G? 1835 poems. Culture of Finland. Influence on Tolkien. I don't know anything about Tolkien. You know anything about Tolkien, Zavi? Is Zavi muted? He's muted. Fuck. Any knowers? Kalevala. Kalevala is a 19th century compilation of epic poetry, folklore, mythology, creation of the earth, controversies and retaliatory voyages between the peoples of the Iceland, people of the land of Kavala called Vainola. Their various protagonists and antagonists, as well as the construction and the robbery of the mythical wealth-making machine. 1959 establishments in the United States, islands of Oceania, states and territories established in 1959. Cook Islands, Guam, 59. When did the Oceania though, right? Like Christmas Islands, Australian, no? Is it Guam? I don't know anything about American Samoa. Guam is not an official part of the US. Cook Islands. Hawaii, the other ones are not states. Hawaii in 59? I guess it says states of the United States, right? It's pretty recent, no? I didn't realize it was so recent. Fictional cubes? Fictional story elements introduced in 2007. What's the name of the fucking cube in Portal, bro? It's like not entertainment cube. Aperture. I played so much of the Portal games too. Companion cube. Aww. Weighted companion cube. Unter read chat challenge. GLaDOS duh. Unter Portal 2 stream with Jinbang. I never played the Portal 2 co-op. British songwriting teams. Doily Cart Opera Company. Doily Cart Opera Company people. English musical duos. Humor in classical music. What the hell? Doily Cart Opera Company. He's never adding Thanos. It's actually been added. I can see it moving. Simon and Garfunkel? Theater. Humor in classical music. Nothing funny about Simon and Garfunkel. Tenacious D. Gilbert and Sullivan. Gilbert and Sullivan were a Victorian-era theatrical partnership of the dramatist W.S. Gilbert and composer Arthur Sullivan. The two men collaborated on 14 comic operas between 1871 and 1896, of which HMS Pinafore, The Pirates of Penzance, and The Mikado are among the best known. The producer, Richard D'Oyly Cart, brought Gilbert and Sullivan together and nurtured their collaboration. He built the Savoy Theatre in 1881 to present their joint works. Damn. Funny enough, you get your own Austrian bands, Austrian cuisine, drink bands, energy drinks, food and drink introduced in 1987. Streamy award-winning channels. Oh, brand. It's Austrian, you should know this, Unter. Red Bull is... You're telling me Red Bull is Austrian? Falco. Damn. Of course. Red Bull is Austrian, but it came from Asia. It's headquartered in Austria, originally Indonesian. It's a Thai drink stolen by an Austrian. Yeah, but they love their extreme sports. Created by the Austrian company Red Bull GmbH. It is a global market share of 13% energy drink market, and we are off to the races.
Off to the races.
Yeah.
Reinhardt is for choice. Kiri Juno for both sides here with Lucio banned, so maybe no surprises there. The big question for GK is, can they solve it? Wait, look at this. Where are they going? They're going all the way around Coast, Twisted Minds. Are they going to go behind them as well? Oh my god, it's the London rollout.
The London rollout.
somebody get me the royalty fee.
Oh no, you mean to say when the point unlocks and then they're going to start dragging the car towards them? Oh no. Wait, they fucked it up.
Oh, they actually missed the timing.
They fucked it up.
Accept no imitations, only accept justified official London gameplay. Of course, it's killed Kellex anyway, so yeah, it might be fine. Yeah, one-for-one trade, but no speed now, and they have got control of the payload. Ziad is going to be in a situation where he's going to be having to take a lot of back steps versus this Ryan and do a lot of shooting. Yeah, next speed ring's the real scary one here. And that's the time they have to run about. But they maybe bought enough time that Kellex is just going to come back as well. So a stalemate all the way round.
Mods, close preds. Mods, close preds. Come on, mods. Close preds. Alright, pushing forward now. Quartz in main again. We're back in a 5v5. It's just like the first fight never even happened. Ziad with an outrageous amount of green health. Throws his rock at the TP exit. Yubi not even going to take it because he plays Overwatch 2 steps ahead. Quartz is once again going to get TP'd on. Once again going to die. Thanks to the follow. Oh, Lubda going for gold as he is going to swing forward. TNT and Yubi both going to fall. And Twisted Minds starting to buckle.
Is it starting to feel a little bit almost, I don't know, like they caught him there, but they're using the TPs to get more actively away from them in any situations, it feels like, GK, and they're doing a better job at keeping Tiven out of swing range. Now, ult fight in the next one. Kellex is real slow on this raid, like real painfully slow on this raid, but they are ahead. They're going to have a flux, they're going to have a symbol, so the ult situation overall not that bad, but Twisted Minds a chance to really push with this. They're hiding behind now. TP to the right-hand side. They're going to start swinging with this one. Kitsune rush. Raya all goes out. Zia's going to pick him up at the back to try and finish that one. Suzu will keep him safe. Symbol to hold the ground. Yubi doesn't quite have a symbol yet, but he's 2% away. Swinging through all of this one. Lubda pops for clock, though. Symbol goes down. Astro goes down. The supports are gone. Lubda has the high ground.
Whoa.
Yubi's going to lose his head as well. And that is a clean clock. Big ult fight there. Big win. And Yubi didn't actually invest for wall in the end there either because of the kills Lubda got. They might be able to get checkpoint after this.
They're going to throw themselves onto the payload here, Twisted Minds. They won't want to give the checkpoint up for free. They have Wall, they have Shatter. Dropping down to the payload. Immediately TVNT's half HP. The symbols needed to keep him healthy, but that's going to be an immediate kite out for Alpha U. Remember when TP could go twice as far?
Those were the days. Alright, Tiven has the shatter now. Now, was Symbol used though, so GK probably don't really feel too bad about it at all with the kite. They've got the high ground position as well. The Ray comes out. Ziad will be shattered during all of this. He's going to pin him as well. Ziad takes a big chunk of damage, but here is the pocket. Ziad now swinging back. Lubda and Finn have found kills from the high ground. Lubda is off the high ground now as well, so they will trade. Tiven's still swinging though. Ziad's actually quite low. He's got pocket too, and maybe Tiven can just clean it all up. Yeah, little pin as well. Can't find it, but he'll finish Alpha Yi off. And Twisted Minds win the fight.
Twisted Minds look like they were at a huge disadvantage at the start of the scene, but Tiven manages to live post-pin and just clutch it up. So now GK, their ults are slowly coming back online. They do have another Gravitic Flux and Tsune Kitsune Rush as well, but Twisted, they can go for a little TP High Noon play right now. Get Quartz into a good angle to potentially pop heads with the High Noon. He is going to pull that one early. Flux comes out. Quartz actually lifted by it, but he hasn't found any kills. Will release that eventually. Kitsu now from the back of main for Simple. This is going to allow them to push the card some more, but they're not going to find any kills with this. This is just for meters, I'd say.
Yeah, if we want to try and get the payload underneath, then they can TP their entire team underneath. Finn has the Kitsune rush, but they can't quite get it fair enough, I think, and Ziad quickly pushes back. Now they TP high ground. Ziad may be out of position, but they're going to try and flip the map. They've taken the robot. They're on the run right now. A Kitsune rush here, and it's an awkward one for Twisted Minds to push, but Quartz has found a pick into main, so maybe it will be fine in the end. Good rock from Ziad here. Now he's pushing Tuvit back as well. Tuvit's in big trouble. Lot of pocket, not enough. And Geekay have done enough to stabilize here.
Geekay going to stabilize that one after a long battle. Quartz with the opening pick, not going to be enough. They're going to stagger Quartz on the Cass. Unbelievable. He gets the same wave as Funny Astro and Simple, courtesy of Alvier's turret. But again, we're fighting to prevent the checkpoint being conceded here. TBNT is going to have to drop down to the kite because he's already getting poked. He drops down. Instant damage out into his shield. They want to break that. Clock comes through from Lubda on the flank, and Funny Astro's dead. Simwall. Oh my god, it's just a wash. No way Twisted Minds can even ult this. They just have to take the wipe immediately. Yeah. Double DPS for GK, but they've got checkpoint.
That was a Twisted Minds. Look at the ult situation. It's a really favourable. Really good situation for TM. They could have matched, they could have used the Ray, they could have used the High Noon to minimize how much they could really push, they could keep it contested. But now they get checkpoint for free, all thanks to Lubda flanking with that clock. And now they don't really have any ults, they have to give up a payload, but they're going to keep the high ground. And this is an awkward situation. Quartz has killed Kellex out of it somehow just because he's Quartz and he gets to do that. A Flux underneath. Tuvit's going to take a bunch of damage. A Ray from Astro. Quartz dies though. How's he got the kill there? Simwall to keep this one pushing. It's a big investment for Twisted Minds. Tuvit's trying to run down him. The Sigma now will hit the pin, gets the pin, goes for a swing. Suzu to keep him going. A huge slam as well. That did so much damage. Big slam for Tuvit. They clean it up, but that was expensive for TM.
Holy. 4-man slam for TVNT. Insane there. And
max damage.
They actually had Twisted Minds pushing the cart the whole time too. So off the back of that one, they're already gaining meters once again. Obviously, GK, they got checkpoint. But Twisted, they're really capable of getting back into this. You can see they're currently bunkered up underneath. Perhaps going to look for a TP out of here. Right now, the backline, oh, they flip top. The Suzu's good. The High Noon's out. Kellex, you are dead, brother. Down he goes. Flip into main for the side of GK, but they're 5v3, and Twisted, they're still on the cart. They didn't drag cart, so this is so good for Twisted. The only upshot is that Astro's found himself traded.
Yeah, look where the check mark is. So it's going to be 8 seconds while they wait for the animation to go through here. But GK are still waiting on the spawns from their DPS. They have double support ult. Once they get there, a clear ult advantage. You can see Twisted Minds, they're not committing to it. They're just going to take as many meters as they can, and then Simple will TP out. And as many meters as they can still leaves them just over 7 meters short. They get the stop underneath instead. Remember, Twisted, they still don't have ults in this scenario. So they're trying to bait GK to use it. But look, Quartz with a flank. Kellex is in trouble again. He TPs away. Oh, it's a fire strike on the other side. Kellex dies with Ray. Finn drops the Kitsune rush, but Quartz, he still has the high ground. Tuvit's going to full. They run over everyone on point. They still got to worry about Quartz on the high ground. Simple finds a trade. Quartz is still up here. He's going to try and run out big doors. I don't know if they can catch him. But alright. Still 3 minutes left. Plenty to play for still.
As low as, but GK, I mean, look at this, man. They still hold on to their lead. Twisted, they need to win another couple of magical fights here if they want to get it going. You can see TVNT pushing main already, trying to make it a 1-fight win into lead situation. High Noon's available. Clock is out from Lubda. He's flanking with it. The shield is up. It's keeping Quartz healthy for now. We Suzu just for the love of the game, and it's going to be a High Noon for an overclock there. A 1-for-1 trade that you can't be too unhappy with the side of either. Now we'll push forward once more. No ults available for Twisted Minds right now. They have to be so careful. The Ray is out. TVNT, he's a huge liability here. He pins into the TP and gets away. But Simple, Quartz, they can't catch the wave. And this is just going to be more meters for GK now. This is getting out of hand.
They tried for Kite Twisted Minds. It was kind of the only option they had. They don't quite get away from it, though. And now GK will add more meters. They've got Simwall and Flux for this one as well. Twisted Minds will have Simwall as well. Array too. Oh, he's an ults to match into this one. And the slam. But this lead now gives GK something really important. They just give them room for error. Now they can take multiple fights before losing this lead. Even if something does go wrong. They're going to Flux in spawn, actually, as well. They pick up Quartz in all of that. Do they need to use anything to save him? No, Quartz will be fine. But they do gain meters for this Flux, and that's really what GK, that's all they want at this point. As many meters as possible. Tuvant comes back, Simwall comes out now as well. Now going to be a Ray in response from Astro. Simwall over top from UV as well. Big investment. Pin is good. Ziad takes a lot of damage there. Kelix will die. Tuvant is now in swing range. Rock comes out now as well. Tuvant is swinging for him as well. Desperate to finish him off. Goes for the pin. Boops them all off. Unter will find a trade. Ziad dies on point. Holds on to 3 of the ultimate Twisted Minds at the end of that.
Kamikatsi721, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. All right, 50 seconds on the clock. Series-defining fights here. We're on map 5. It's going to be the last fight, perhaps 2 fights of the entire series. Now, Twisted Minds, they cannot lose from this point onwards. They have Shatter, Clock, Kitsu. Finn only has the Kitsu. He's the only man with an ultimate right now. High Noon comes out. Rock is a miss. TP's available for UB. He's going to TP into the back. Quartz with the Suzu's perfect from Finn. Good for his grades, that one. Quartz will miss a couple of shots, but TVNT, he's not going to miss. He's going to hit a huge slam. He's going to pin Ziad. They're trying to stagger him out right now, but he's pressing into the back line. They can't get much of a stagger on it. They're not going to be able to taxi here. Funny, Astro's taxiing Speed Ring.
Yeah, Quartz is coming back on Shion as well, so he will be back quicker, but there's no ult for Twisted Minds here. There's no ult for GK, but Lubter and Ziad are substantially closer. They have time to poke him down before this fight really begins. Ziad's going to start farming up that Flux as well. Twisted Minds, they need an aggressive play, really. Suzu's been used to save UB's life already. Ziad's getting real close. There's no Suzu for this Flux as well. Lubter's about to have Clock. The flank from Quartz, though. He's found Kelix. Surely Quartz can't do it again. He's taken all the attention. Alpha Yi will respond. Quartz is on the run, though. Finn kills Quartz, but Ziad's help point. Ziad's going to jax for Flux. Now they have to go. It's all on the clock right now, but there's a right.
They can play slow. They can play slow.
They have time. Yeah, they have time.
They're going to wait it out.
It's a very different fight now.
Alfie is so low. Simwall comes out. Yubi's at 97%. He just needs one more shot and he'll have it. He's playing slow. Tiven's fallen off the high ground. He's dead to the clock. Simwall's out now for Yubi. Astro's 90 on the Ray as well. They're so close to swing factors by way of ultimates here, but it's a dogfight on the point. They're just treading water. Orbital Ray's out for Astro. Yubi, he's beaming inside of it. He's trying to microwave. God only knows who, but Ziad is reeling around. Lubter's taken down Yubi. Twisted Minds. Simple's dead. 2 days in a row. Reverse sweeps onto Twisted Minds. GK. They're going to finish.
No way they've done it again.
No way.
GK. And that's it. Twisted Minds will finish in 3rd.
What?
Insane result for GK. Insane performance. Huge picks from Lubter throughout all of that. He gets the kills at the end. There's just that moment at the start of that fight, you know, where Quartz flanks on Shion and he kills Kelix, and it's like, oh, Twisted Minds are going to do it again. Oh.
Like, how? Genuinely, how?
This kill right here, like this flank, this clock, just that first shot nails it. And that's what they needed, right? They needed an answer to the Reinhardt. They needed a style or a hero or something that would serve as an answer. And they found the answer here in this Coliseum.
Okay, hell, dude. Insane.
I've tuned in 2 separate times with GK 0-2 down and watched them win. It happens more than you think.
Ziad comes back on ball, and because he's wheeling around on ball, he's booping fucking Yubi, you know? Like, Yubi's in the Ray fully talked, and he can't kill anyone because he keeps getting pooped around.
I mean, if Ziad was just on Sigma there, then, like, it's actually a huge problem to survive versus that Ray, you know? It's really, really tough, yeah.
Alfie's 31 and 6.
I mean, Alfie on Sim has actually been so class throughout these last few days and these last couple of weeks.
Alfie is
really
just
impressive.
Just so ace.
We know he's good, right? We know he's good, but Sim is a different type of DPS hero that we've not seen him excel on before. So really impressive as well.
Russian 1920s film? I got nothing here, bro. Seafaring film. A Soviet epic.
I'm back. What did I miss? Timmy, you've missed everything.
Timmy.
GK have just reverse swept Twisted Minds another time. It's another 5-map banger. Now GK are going to play Virtus Pro in the final. No, it was actually a class series as well. A super, you know, squeaky bum time Coliseum.
Timmy Bliss dead. What if TVNT does the interview now?
What? This is the least likely. Don't kill Timmy.
Has he already been banned?
Crystals?
It's just salt?
Ooh, yeah,
Sodium
salt.
minerals? Like, it's just salt?
Leave Timmy alone, guys.
Moons
Leave
of
Timmy
Pluto.
alone.
Moons with pro-grade
Oh,
orbit.
you want to play
Objectives observed by
Hunter?
stellar planetary mass stimulants.
We can do it. We can do it. Oh,
Trans-
no. Oh. Don't
I don't
kill
know this.
Timmy, then play.
What the hell is a
That's-
Charon? Capital punishment, guillotine. I can't spell this. Lottine. 2004 American film. Wes Anderson. Filmmaking, sharks, life aquatic. 11th century poems, 1040 book, Anglo-Norman literature.
And the squad are making it to the grand finals. Finn.
Hey!
Because this
Hello.
Big
was not
grades.
work whatsoever. Congratulations,
Thank you.
Finn. Welcome to the show. You guys reverse sweep them not once but twice in this playoff. That's just crazy. That's crazy work. Talk to us about what was going on in the comms heading into map 5 in order to lock this one down.
Like against
This is an
Reinhardt,
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Zealous needs to 2 months
Oh,
back.
get out of there,
Reinhardt,
stolen. Yeah, right, you're
like
right, mate.
Jihad keep like getting close, so we keep saying, "Oh, just kite back, something," and we figure out map 5 against the line comp.
I mean, it comes down to the absolute wire. And you guys, your team, over the last couple weeks, you have played crazy series. Like map 5 feels like every single time. And now, going on to the grand finals, you get a rematch against VP in a series that yesterday was one of the closest ever. How do you guys deal with the pressure, the intensity of, that level of competition every single day it feels like you get on the server?
I think like we first like every time we first map, second map, really like worst game every time, every like match. So I think after lose 2 games, we lock in something, I don't know. But I think our teammate, everyone, mental is so good, so we can keep winning like 2 lose, even 2 lose.
And Finn, you guys had a tremendous game yesterday against VP. We'll see you guys play them
Grand
again
finals is right now.
today. Is there anything you guys are going to like take from that series, maybe kind of bring into today? Feel like the adjustments you can make to get over the line?
Oh yeah, like we keep thinking like I think more twist mind, more harder than Virtus Pro. So we so many confidence with against Virtus Pro. So maybe we gonna win. Yeah.
I love to hear the confidence. That's the attitude we need in the grand final. You guys delivered so many amazing matches already in the playoffs, and we can't wait to see the conclusion. Best of luck in the grand finals, and once again, congratulations, Finn.
Bye, Finn. Charlemagne? Unknown authorship. Hi, Austin. I feel like Finn has genuinely played well since coming to Europe. Please validate my opinion so I can use that in arguments with my friends. Yeah, I mean, they're doing really well. He's playing well. He looked shit in stage 1 because he had a shit main support. No, he looks good because he has a good main support. It's not Jay now. It's a Charlotte Bronte. Skip. Song of Roland. 11th century chanson de geste based on the deeds of the Frankish military leader Roland at the Battle of Roncevaux Pass in AD 778. Oldest surviving major work of French literature. Damn. various manuscript versions which testify to its enormous and enduring popularity in medieval and Renaissance literature. Epic poem. 2001 establishments in Norway. Awards established in 2001. International Academic Awards. International Science and Technology Awards. I have no idea. Abel Prize? Abel. The Abel Prize, annually awarded by the King of Norway to one or more outstanding mathematicians. Cool. American female writers, birth control activist, democratic socialist, Eska. This fucking $5 word, man, every time. Episcopalian. Eugenicist. Feminist. Humanist. Non-profit. Nurse. Irish. Sex ed. Women. New York. Tucson, Arizona. Corning, New York. Greenwich. Non-profit executive. Atherosclerosis. That's literally me. Socialist. Put that shit down, Ashley. I have no idea. Give it a go. Margaret Sanger. Birth control. She opened the first birth control clinic in the United States. Founded Planned Parenthood. It was instrumental in the development of the first birth control pill. That's not too bad. Unter, mate, how have Geekay reverse swept TM twice? Aura. They made the clean feed quiet. They timed me out again after I got in. Oh, Timmy, mate, you can't catch a break. Are they doing marbles at the moment or something? Poor Timmy. Do you have 7TV, Timmy? Or is this all Greek to you? I bet Timmy doesn't have 7TV. Do you have an actual connection to Ellis Hunter? Nope. No connection. Central German languages, endangered diaspora languages, endangered languages of South America, geopolitical distribution of the German language, German Brazilian. They got people speaking German in Brazil? Any Germans in the chat? Or Brazilians? Thanks for the flower, Krog. Coming to Brazil? Yeah. Germany mentioned. There's a lot of Germans in the south. People will be speaking everything in Brazil. What's the name of this? Can't happen, Camel. It's from the Nazi scattering. Oh. Oh, God. Hunsrück. Also called Rio Grande's Hunsrück. 3 million people in South America. Yeah. Massachusetts. Company in Massachusetts. Minnesota. New York Stock Exchange. Chapter 11 in 2001. Chapter 11 in 2008. Electronics. Instant photography. Is Kodak from Is Kodak? It's Polaroid. Fuck! Kodak lasted. Polaroid was temporary. Stupid. Why would Kodak go? Digital killed Polaroid. Use your brain. Ah. Neither lasted. Yeah, but Kodak lasted longer. I have a question. So what happens to TM now? I don't really watch a lot. They're eliminated from OWCS, but I mean, there's only one match left in OWCS. You know, like that was like the lower bracket final. This is like the grand final coming up now. Like after this timer and the little preamble, then we're gonna watch the grand final. It's basically just seeding for the Esports World Cup, so it'll determine what group they're in for the Esports World Cup, which is the upcoming major. See you, Jake. You say Basque? I have no idea what this is. I thought that was a cheesecake. Catalan. Basque language. Straddles the westernmost Pyrenees. Basque has 806,000 speakers. Right, yeah. Ceramic, Japanese aesthetics, conservation and restoration, gold in Japan, Japanese art terminology, Japanese lacquerware, metalwork, Japanese pottery, words and phrases. Chungus Chiller knows this one, right? Oh, it is Kintsugi, isn't it? Yeah, this is, yeah, oh, I spelled it wrong, but yeah. Kintsugi golden joinery is the Japanese art of repairing broken pottery by mending the areas of breakage with urushi lacquer dusted or mixed with powdered gold. This is that fourth place gold right here. You know, something breaks, you get that fourth place joinery in it. That's fantastic, Austin. Botswana Nambia relations. Deserts of Botswana, deserts of Nambia. Shared desert. Shared desert in any geographers? The Gobi? Kalahari. The Kalahari Desert is a large, semi-arid, sandy savanna in southern Africa covering 900,000 square kilometers. Fuck. Much of Botswana, parts of Namibia and South Africa. 2025 singles, dance, funk, synth pop. Hamlet? Taylor Swift? I don't know Taylor Swift. Any Swifties? Ophelia. Yeah, the fate of Ophelia. Adoptee characters in film. George Lucas, cyborg character in Star. R2D2. Fictional ghost, fictional hermit, fictional revolutionary, fictional space pilot. Cyborg character. Sword fighter, twins. Superhero. Star Wars Jedi characters. Mandalorian characters. Book of Boba Fett characters. He's a ghost, he's a hermit, he's a revolutionary, he's a cyborg. It's not like the robots. Cyborg is presumably like they've got like a fucking limb or something. Is it Darth Vader? Is Darth Vader a hermit? Twins. Twins? I don't think he had a brother. But in 1977 he was introduced. Boba Fett? Leia and Luke are twins. Unter might be dumb. Might? Skywalker, Darth Vader. Like, Unter rage baiting the big back Star Wars fans. Unter watching Star Wars. 20th century American educators, American memoirists, naval officer, disciple of Christ, president. Oh shit. He was a president. 1973 deaths. 1960 VP. 1956 candidate. Okay, so he won the presidency in 60 and 64. Lyndon B? Was it LBJ? Did he have big meat? Is that a thing? It was the literal biggest. Google it. Yes. Let me look into this. LBJ meat. If you're referring to the culinary favorites of US President Lyndon B. Johnson, he famously loved Texas-style barbecue and Perndanales River chili, often catered by the barbecue king, Walter Jetton. Yeah, that's what I wanted. AI overview from Google. Thank you very much. All right. Sure. Characters in Orlando Innamorato and Orlando Furioso, fictional hybrid species and races. Griffins, horses and mythology. Matter of France, mythological birds of prey. Pegasus. For sure, it's Pegasus, not Griffin. It was Hippogriff. So it was closer to Griffin than it was to Pegasus. 18th century German astronomers. 18th century German mathematicians. Physicist, astronomer, inventor. Ceres, dwarf planet. That was the little... This was the moon of Pluto, right? This was the moon of Pluto. This is an answer before? No? No? Oh. What was the name of the moon of Pluto? Ceres is Saturn? Oh. Oh, it was Chiron. Okay. So who is this fucker? You say Gauss? The guy with the gun? Bohr or Gauss? Wasn't Bohr Danish? Gauss it is. Carl Friedrich Gauss. German mathematician, astronomer, physicist who contributed many fields in mathematics and science. Mathematical contributions span the branches of number theory, algebra, analysis, geometry, statistics, and probability. Yeah, it's just one of those old-timey motherfuckers that did everything. What are we talking about right now? Who knows? British novel, detective novel, locked room mystery, Wilkie Collins, serial, unreliable narrator, Victorian novel. I got nothing. I should make a coffee before the next game. I'm fading. I'm fading and we have 3 matches to go and there's 2 first to fours. Fuck. Sherlock Holmes. Is he the Gauss of Gaussian distribution? Surely. Sunday hitting hard? Yeah, for sure. It's a long day. They didn't turn the drops off for China, and they turned them off for August too. So I didn't want to get off because what I do is I like send them to August so people can like keep earning their drops. But they turned off the drops for August and kept them on for me, so I couldn't send them to August or they'd be cucked. So now we're just awake. Okay. Any novelists? Mama Hampton says Detective Conan. Can we listen to some CCR? Like I'm listening to CCR right now, no? We got nothing here. The Moonstone. Someone said the Moonstone. Chungus Chiller did. What's an epistolary? Ah. British pianist, singer-songwriter. Is this Freddie Mercury? Wait, it says Indian. Freddie Mercury was like low-key Indian, right? Yeah. Low-key, though. Low-key. Bit more than low-key. 2010. Coney 2012. All right. Y'all remember Coney 2012? What a fucking time to be alive. Hydro, thank you for the prime. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome
This is a
back.
dog's
I'm gonna
breakfast.
go boil some
Oh,
water.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right.
You
mate.
don't, Austin, because you're not me and Ray Lindy's age. I don't know how. That's Coney 2012. Bye, Chungus Chiller. Where are you situated at this juncture, Chungus Chiller? Joseph Coney is approaching Minnesota in his conquest of the United States. Miami, Florida. That's chill. It's a nice place. Did we react to Casual's fit pick? No, we did not. Let's do that right now. You're about to witness my live reaction to it. I assume it's on Twitter. Is TM missing LAN? No, they're already qualified for LAN, mate. Let's stand up for a bit. We've been sitting all evening now. Ooh. I gotta turn off the water.
Ready? Stays quiet. Harry. Is he not at his PC or is he he's just winding me up? or I've come in and ruined his minute of silence. I've ruined the sub reward for channel point redeem. Alright. Let's lock in nonetheless, though. He's AFK. He's gone now. Somebody tell him the grand final's starting. All right, first to four for this one. Grand final in EMEA. Virtus Pro will kick us off with the map pick. We're going to Ilios. 11. 10.
Just works.
9.
Swaps.
Lovely. All right. Swaps. Yeah, Lucio ban on the side of VP. Geekay going to take one little look at this with the Bastion ban and just go over. Do a Kiri, Mizzy, Mirror. But they might lose, or they can touch in time, but they have to force
lose
through
the
a check.
cap.
They actually don't touch. Yeah.
Lubda flanking around the side now, trying to work his way into the fight, but he's going to whiff a couple of critical shots here and work his way back into main instead. Oh, another drop over to the flank. He has his roll, but already Alfie has fallen over. The Gnome is pushing hard. Pixar playing it safe from behind. Tip of the hat, they identify that Lubda's on the side. They're going to take him down, and that's going to be 2 quick and easy kills here for Virtus Pro, already stuffing towards the spawn.
Yeah, big pushback now as well. Ice getting right up close to that Flux as well. Only 20% off too. He's going to move back over. Try and anticipate which way his TP's going. They TP back to the top left high ground to meet the next one. But it's a fake out. GK, you're on the other side now. They're behind you. Now they're going to try and run straight towards point, flip around. Needs to be a little careful. Finn just hanging back, and they will get to the point. They can start pressuring the objective and playing the opposite side. But Ice is also close to this Flux.
Flux is really close for Ice. He's got it already. He drops it, actually catches both Alfie and the tank. Finn has no Suzu to save in this flux, but it appears that he's going to live anyway. Double support ultimate for GK here. They are treading water right now, but Virtus Pro, for this aggressive push, they found no kills. Now, GK able to push back out. They have a high noon at the ready. Lubda, he's waiting for some bucket before he goes. From the looks of it, he pops it now, ready to be TP'd around. Flank behind for Kevster. He's trying to find himself a timing. He finds the timing. Finn will fall.
Juicer.
Oh, Juicer, XQCL.
Now with that advantage as well, VP are going to start pulling them off point. And remember, GK never got the flip here, so late deaths here could just be catastrophic, the end of the round. Push forward now, Ice is going to get all over that Sim, and it might even be a swap to some heroes to help with a fast touch at this point. They will have Sim Wall and Flux, but a TP or a lift onto the high ground here for Ziad will mean he can kind of stay in position actually here, and he has the Flux. Finn, he's going to die for the touch. Ziad, he has the ult. Alfie is also close. Ziad will drop in now. He gets cancelled immediately. Oh my god. He can't even finish the voice line. Symbol still not online for Alfie. He's going to get it, but it is too little. Too late. That's domination from VP.
Dominant opening round from Virtus Pro. Doesn't get any better than 100-0 for them. GK, wow. If they wind up having to match the Sigma, I mean, yesterday they were actually able to make that work, weren't they? Really did look like it was tooth and nail. I forget the, I mean, I was in a state of delirium, so of course I forget what exactly they were doing, but I seem to recall Ziad playing quite a lot of the Sigma and still making it work when they dragged it all the way over to 5. The nom on... the nom. Don't look into this.
Just for Ice Nom.
Yes.
That's what people have been calling him. The Nom. Yeah. Alrighty. Ilios Ruins, much flatter, more straightforward map in theory. Will be a very similar type of mirror here as well. Psycho and Cass. Sorry, Sim and Cass versus Sim
Nomio.
and Sojin.
Oh, God.
Alright, they're going to meet over the Mega now. Battle away. Tirat's going up to help Ice take this position, but slow and steady here. You see Fixer's looking on the left-hand side, but it's just nobody really to fight or do anything, so we'll just start spamming in main. It's Lubda who has the high ground position for now, but slow and steady. Lubda right-hand side, body shot onto Kevster, just force him back for now. TP's just a fake as the rest of VP walk forward.
VP stepping up, but Lubda does have a good angle to shoot at Nomiel on point. Big trouble for him, but the rail will go wide, and Kev's going to find the timing again. Flank around behind, kill Kellex, kill Lubda. All we need is the body shot. 5 for 0. Virtus Pro get the cap throughout it. Kev potentially stopping to type right now from the looks of things, and GK looking a bit worse for wear in the Sig mirror today.
Yeah, worse for wear. Now they've got to try and do this cross, and that means Ice is going to farm up so much Flux on the wave. They try and TP through, but big damage for Ice. He's going to keep just following the rotation here of GK as they come round to point. So much damage coming in. Actually pushes him behind and just catches Alpha Yi with a rock. That's a bit of a disaster. Kev's waiting the other side, gets a kill, and this rotation is going nowhere. Remember that Hollywood they played the other day, you know, where just every time the aggressive drop from high ground, and VP would absolutely crush them here. And it's a very similar topography of the map in, you know, in spirit of words Alpha Yi likes. Similar topography here on this Ilios Ruins forward hold.
TP up top now for Ziad and the gang. Geekay pressing forward. Flux comes out. Is that a one-man? It's just Ziad in the sky right now. And Kev's actually going to fall as Ziad hits the ground. Lubda hits the shot. Rock comes out for the Nom. Stuns Lubda, but Ziad just treading water in main. So low. Clock, Flux, Simwar, Kitsu all coming out all at once for Geekay. Go on, Kellex. Complete the 5 stack. There it is. All 5 ultimates for Geekay off the point. Only 1 kill thus far. And Kev's probably halfway to being back by now. Virtus Pro step back out of that one. And that will be every single ult for GK burned. Ziad's forcing point. He rocks. He gets rocked actually by the Nom. Flip goes the way of the Geekay Esports though. And yeah, VP starting to struggle in this fight.
Yeah, look, we'll eventually be able to clean up Fixer on the side here as well. They'll get it done in the end. They do lose Kellex a little bit late, but he should be back in time by the time VP come for this next fight. I wonder if this means GK aren't going to hold forward as aggressively as we've seen VP do in those. So might be a nice, easier fight for them with a retake. Ice does have Flux advantage coming back. That should be the next ult available too. But really, GK, I don't expect anything crazy from them in this one. No crazy style fights. Just slow and poke. Try and farm up a few of their own ultimates here.
Few other ultimates being farmed at the moment. Ice 75% on his next Flux. Breaks that turret. Stepping again. Oh, he's going to backstep just a little bit now. Actually, GK going for an early turn, pushing up. Lubda, he's been silver bulleted. He slides. Can't quite hit the high ground. Landon! Kumai around the corner finishes the job. Now the push is really on for Virtus.pro. You know they want to steal the flip, but what they want more than a flip is damage and kills. So they're going to keep going. Get the cap, you fucking bastards. Alright, because of that, they are not going to get any final kills, and Geekay are going to get another crack at this on the retake. Icenom floating forward, though. He has a very aggro position. Flux is huge!
TP out of it. Cancel
What a
goes
TP.
wide.
What a
High Noon will
TP,
go
man.
off. Not huge damage. Ziad's going to die nonetheless. They have flipped towards the point as well, but Ice is there as well. He's going to shut it down as a sim wall. They're trying to fry Ice, but Ice's HP is only going up. Now he's going to battle it on point. A Sanctuary comes out as well. Alfie's actually found a kill onto Kevster. Collector's in big trouble behind. He gets away from Ice, but the rest of VP are behind him. They're dealing with all of this. Fixer drops for Sanctuary, and it'll be a second round for VP. The map for VP, and a good start in the grand finals. Masterclass from the Nom. That's what people have been saying. Ice damage stats got to be silly. Yeah. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, he's done 13k damage. He's 13-1. Yeah. This guy's pretty good. Yeah. I mean, it's always true, the defensive Sigma in these type of brawly mirrors will just charge faster. You see it on maps, particularly like Circuit Royale is maybe the most common. And essentially when you're forward holding, you are the defending team. You just get to shoot them on the walk up, especially in these slow rotation comps. You get so much damage on the way in. Yeah, hard agree, Kunji. I think he has been maybe even head and shoulders above the rest in some of these situations. He's been so class. Variety of heroes too. All of VP really looking good in this stage. Good thing I have this guy on my roster. Yeah. I've got Kev. Kev's still gonna score well. I mean, just hope for more maps, you know. 2 fluxes in 2 min 30. Oh, I feel like I need some sugar or something. What do I have that's sweet? I have an ice cream. Ice cream? What else have I got? What would I make Winston viable again? I don't know. Just make Bubble tankier. Make Winston tankier. More armor.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
More
breakfast.
armor. Maybe like more
Get out
zap
of this,
damage or
dog.
something.
Yeah,
You know, like it feels like, I don't know. Always so hard to actually threaten to kill a backline. You know, like you look at Doomfist, Ball, Diva. These heroes all have more threat to a backline than Winston. Make Winston skinny like Kiri. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Elim resets jump cooldown. Give him a Glock. Make it Malga Somp. Could you imagine? Actually, could you imagine? Yeah, something that gives him more kill factor. I don't know if like a stomp is really what you want, but yeah. Or even like I quite like the jump resets on kill type thing. Feels like it makes it really Genji adjacent. Ooh, pardon me. Alright, where are we going? Are we going Colosseo again? Another Colosseo. Right. 2 of their last 3 maps have been Colosseo. It's going to be a Life Weaver ban. This is just handshake ban. What was the other ban? Sorry. My brain is... Yeah, it is first of all. Alright, there we go. Vendetta ban from VP. So I don't want them to be playing any of this Malga. So it looks like VP will just keep playing the Sig, Mizzy, Kiri. And they don't want GK to roll the dice and change it. which was maybe what they would have done on Colosseo here, like maybe have gone Malga Vendetta or something. We've seen that comp be played in EMEA a few times. You know what GK could do? What if they just went Reinhardt?
God, how did we wind up here?
We're back on Colosseo.
It's like actually fully speed running these grand finals. They're like, shit, the previous game went so long. You have to play right now. Jinjo, thanks for the prime. Welcome.
I've said it before about like EMEA and A, but there's like, I know in reality I'm not necessarily asking for more or longer streams, you know, but there's like no chance to catch your breath between a lot of these maps in these series.
I mean, I went to the
compared
kitchen.
to Korea.
Waited for the water to boil for like 1 minute, poured it into the pot, screw it up. I'm standing here, we're on the map. Like, my God.
Like we're in, you know? Like,
not a trans pigeon.
All right.
All right.
More of the mirror here. Lubta, Kevser both going to square up in Cass. And all right, GK, this has been a comp they've had great success on as well, but it's the same, but, you know, by an extra factor for VP. If they want success in this series, GK, they probably have to find a way to do well in this mirror. And this is going to be a great test of that.
All right, Pixar poking away on the side right now. Time for the test. Swing on the side. Chaos, dude, there's a puddle of water in the kitchen. I fucking stood it on my toes. I've stepped in it 3 times now without wiping it up. Every time I walk up with a wet sock on my right foot.
You're essentially wiping it up real slow.
Yeah, one by one. But now my right foot is so cold. Ziad takes down Kevster early on. He goes for the flank. He hits 3 body shots but can't finish the kill. Finn will take down Psycho, but Alfie is traded. The Nom is still going. It's not enough. He's 1v4.
Yeah, he's going to the respawn queue. Kitsune Rush advantage for Finn in this one, and a great start for GK. They're behind on Flux, up on Kitsune Rush, so as long as they're aware of that, they should be able to avoid having too many people in said Flux. This part of Colosseo now is going to be real tricky. Playing from low ground to high ground needs slow comps, right? Again, remember the Ilios forward hold, remember Hollywood second defense from yesterday. So hard to play low ground to high ground with these slow moving backlines. So we're just going to play slow and pokey in main, make sure they get their ults. Kitsune rushes up. We're actually hooning towards some sort of 10 ult fight if nothing kicks off soon. So keep your eyes. This is going to be a big one. That's actually VP. You want to start it. Flux and Nat going to lift for High Noon into the sky. He lands. He has nothing to shoot at, but TP, he throws it in. Lubta now back in the Sanctuary, rolls back now. Ziad, is that a big one? That's a gigantic one, but the cancel! It doesn't matter, the damage goes through, I think. So Ziad still sets up for kills. Either way, it just works. And GK now threatening the checkpoint.
GK already threatening the checkpoint. Great start for them here. Dude, the air conditioner, it's protesting again. It's cooling. The coils are frozen the second time. And now my foot is wet. GK pushing forward again. Ziad up on the high ground. He's going to throw the rock towards Spawn. Virtus Pro. They have ults to fight, but they don't have the timing to get on cart. Did they have a TP broken or something?
God,
They've given it
Kev
a... Whoa, they TP on. Kev dies instantly. Kellex in the slop. It's just GK all the way here. What is going on? VP had such an ult advantage.
Changed? Well, Kellex is traded late. Bit of a saving grace there, but... Oh, the coffee, the coffee! Don't forget to soak up more of the water with your sock! GK now, rolling forward. Have I got full volume, or is it just going to be third person? Volume... Oh, wait, I can get a bit more volume. Alright, sorry. Alright, huge lead already for GK. And what has changed about the mirror here? What is the difference that GK have found to give themselves such a big success? They are out of ults GK for now, so they will play someone. Oh, it's a little wraparound, and they've just caught Fixer again. And VP, they look rattled. They're going to drop a symbol. They're going to drop a High Noon. They're trying to respond. There's a Matrix up for Ziad as they DP. They push forward to find the kill. Alfie is committed. Kitsune Rush from Finn for the repush. They try and push in. The symbol is still up, but only for a second. Now they're all over it. Rock goes wide, so Ziad's going to wait for team. He's going to Matrix his backline, and Ziad, he's just right place, right time, does everything. Landon, always good for a trade though, apparently. VP just playing for this one now. Landon's gone out, actually. Top play from Landon. And it won't stop GK pushing the cart, but it will limit how many meters they can put on the board. 2 ults for GK now, the High Noon, the Flux, the Sanctuary just behind. Sanctuary and Kitsune Rush on the other side, and again GK are going to do the same thing now. Their rotations from this position have really caught VP out a few times. They're going to look underneath. This might be a more standard one, they just play it slow. Look, right of your screen right now, Lubta is flanking, but maybe, won't come into play. Just a Kitsune Rush push from Landon, 1 ult done. They regain control of the robot.
Flank's about to come online, though.
Win their first first fight.
He's still hiding. He's just...
Is he stayed behind?
No, he's still on the right. He was hiding
He's still
in the
behind,
room.
yeah.
I feel like they know too. Like Kev's like looking around for him. There's something's going on here. He's trying to
It's
crouch
like too
his way up the
suspicious
back.
that they didn't
Kev knows
see
where
him.
he is. He's
Kev's
found the
gonna find him.
timing. Yeah, it's just way too sus. It's like, what if? And he's gonna die for it too. Flux comes out.
Flux in.
Oh, from downtown, the Rock finds nothing. Landon dies.
Landon?
Landon's
Oh,
dead.
no
Cross map
way.
to that. Flux, get out of here. Lubda, genius
No
flank
cats.
right now. Kev's found Finn as well. What more can Kevin do? Gets rocked, rolls out. The gnome will take down Kellex as well.
supports.
Trade it out though. We need some heals. GK, LVE bleeding out, and it is
they
going
set
to
the
be
fight, yeah.
VP. They win it. Costs Ziad his Flux there. They didn't actually stop much. They bled a bit of time off the clock. That's the best I can do.
Yeah, a bit of an awkward fight there with Lubda getting caught late. Flux was invested too, so VP a chance to swing back in. It's their turn to try and tackle this difficult fight when the other team get to start on the high ground. It's a high noon, a sanctuary to help hold in this space as well from GK, so should have pretty decent answers to all of this. Symbols about even as well, both going to come up shortly into this fight. It's a high noon to begin. Suzu to make sure the rock doesn't go through. Now the TP, a counter TP, Lubda's is bigger. They weren't ready for that. And the game of TPs right now, GK are just winning it. They're playing for a trade. It's just Kev behind. He won't get a trade. Good fight for GK. Bigger noon for Lubda.
Thank you for the flower, Papa Bear 96. 75 stream streak. Not too shabby, mate. All right, GK now pressing forward again. Kellex on cart. Everyone else trying to set up as forward as they can to get some more poke in. Ziad, 50 on another Flux, man. King of the Sigma. But checkpoint enabled. GK threatening more meters. Kitsu up on high ground. Sanctuary in immediate response. Can they push through this? The sim wall is out right now. They're just fighting inside of the Sanctuary at the moment. There's a sim wall for both sides. Rock onto nothing for Ziad here. Kellex is kind of stuck behind and below. But Landon is closing on ult. They're going to break that TP. Landon's going to go back to healing in main.
Ice is
Gets the
low.
Suzu. Ice needs heals. He's behind the shield. Great shield there for the gnome. And Landon is going to use his Kitsu 3v5. Can Psycho clutch it?
Wait,
Maybe.
they might be able to. The Suzu's
Definitely.
good. Yeah, Psycho's going to keep beaming. He's beaming everyone. He will hold, actually.
Big
They
beam.
get away from it. Alpha Yi TP's on. Oh, good judgment from Landon in the end. Him and Psycho are able to turn that one. But right now, VP are fighting just to stop more meters being added to the board. They still tough situation here for VP. At least they've got... they don't even have the ults yet, actually. So at least they're going to have DPS ults soon.
Ziad, Flux, Lubda, High Noon. High Noon comes out early from Lubda. Chain onto Ziad here in main, prevents him from pushing too much. Here comes the back and forth for Lubda. No more pops available to him though. Ziad on the run a little bit. He's quite low. He's going to go for the Flux to try and bail himself out of this one. Kev can't roll out. He's going to High Noon, and we're going to get
That's how
rocked
he
out
gets
of it. Unbelievable combo from Virtus Pro there. Low key, I think Kev might have killed him midair if he didn't get rocked down to the ground. Now I'm still pushing through Finn.
Monkey's
so
paw.
low.
Let me
Yeah.
survive this high noon. All right,
Alpha East
they're
dead.
catching them all late. Yeah, they just keep walking forward here, VP. They don't take their foot off the gas, and crucially, they win that one without actually investing any more ults. This is the big break they needed. This is their big opening. GK coming back with both support ults and close to Simwall, but VP have decent answers too. A Simwall, a Sanctuary of their own, and the Flux to lift them out of said Sanctuary. So all on ice to be the difference maker here.
Ice can make all the difference here. He has Flux, Wall, Sank, all available. But again, these are mostly mirrored ultimates, and it is Ice that has to do all of the work changing the game. Flux comes out from Ice now. Rock has already been burned by Ziad. It's a huge Flux. The damage is
Ooh,
massive,
that's so
but there's
much
no
damage.
follow-up kill. GK, they survive it all. They stabilize. Landon
Rocks.
in the slop. He's pocketing. Everyone's so low. Nearly has another Suzu. Kitsu comes out. It's another 3v5 Kitsu. But this time around, Landon's not there to keep everyone healthy through it. And GK, they are going to come out on top of this one. I think Virtus Pro being stuck underneath inside that small room really killed them there, because Ziad is able to just slam damage up Main Street. It cleaves everybody. Really tough for VP there when they get stuck inside. Hey, Chase.
Well, you see, that Flux from Ice was massive, right? He got what felt like it should have been, you know, a game-winning Flux, but
Chicken.
there's nobody who has the angle or the ability to shoot into it or finish off one of those kills before they land. Now Ziad's got an early one here, lifts two into the back, and this time they're in the open, they're in position to follow up. An
Pizza.
immediate kill out of the Flux. Kev's just pushing left-hand side, he goes into a Suzu. The whole gang is there to meet him. They've actually lost Ziad though, so tank advantage for VP in this 4v4. They can stabilize around Ice. I should be able to just play around his shield timing, try and poke and force these players back.
Just trying to poke people back at the moment. We're going to see a push for Pixar, but no kills
TP
off
out.
that one. TP out for GK. 60 seconds on the clock. GK, they still hold such a significant lead. They're really going to try and fight for the middle here, right? There's no way they're going to let them get back under the bridge. Virtus Pro, they need to win. Perhaps 3 fights in a row in order to claim this one. High Noon comes out early from Kevster. Where's the TP? He's TP'd behind
He's
up onto
TP'd
the high
behind him.
ground. What does he see? Nothing. So that is going to be one ult out.
Ooh,
Lubda
they
rocked
flashed
and
up behind
taken
him.
by the gnome. That's huge. Now, there's still nothing for GK to turn
GK are
with.
running.
Flux comes out, catches Finn. Finn's in the sky. He can't Suzu, or he doesn't have it. Rock goes wide for the gnome, but this feels doable right now for VP. I think they got to keep pushing top right now, though. If they sit
Yeah, they
car,
got checkpoint
GK
off
going to
that.
come back with so much.
It's not, maybe
Crazy
not even
style.
too bad, you know. It's going to be double support ult versus double support ult. It's just for High Noon they got to worry about. Ice is going to float away and take 1 billion damage on the way. Not maybe the rest of Landon's Kitsune rush that he needs. Now floating in, Rock over the top. Chain goes wide. Sanctuary comes out as well from both. Landon still 2% short. High Noon in the
after
mix.
the
We're into
same
overtime
games.
right now. High Noon is big. They have to save. They have to fight. The Matrix that eats
This
it. They
time.
flush forward. Psycho falls. 84%
Kev?
of that. But Kev, he's found 2. Ice is low. The trades coming through. They have to stay on the point. The symbol is out from Alpha E. It's a 3 versus 2 advantage for VP. Kev needs to
Kev?
finish these kills. Kellex is playing for a trade. Alpha Yi finds a trade. They can't kill Alpha Yi. Alpha Yi's killing them. Him and Kellex will hold a triple for Alpha Yi. He moves the payload away, and GK tie us up 1-1. The Kings of Colosseo.
Unfucking believable. 3v2, Alpia clutches it out, dancing through his sim wall all the way. Insane.
Mechanicals thing.
Actually, so snazzy.
V microwave. Yeah, 34 and 5. Alpha he actually just gets insane stats on
guy's been
Sim.
fucking
I know
good,
it's like a
like-
brawly mirror, but it's insane.
And you look at him compared to Psycho stats wise, like the numbers are insane.
Yeah.
It's like way outperforming Lubda, like a huge number. Usually it's not that, it's the hit scans getting all the elims, but Alfie, maybe he's the best sim in the world.
It sounds crazy to say out loud, but the
Coffee
case
update?
is building,
Burn.
you know? Yeah.
I burn the bin.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink.
Yubi's the worst sim in EMEA. It's just,
Just-
the pace with which a narrative shifts is outrageous.
Alright, send it to the presses.
Print it. And Jonah J. Jameson over here, just like. One to one, Ginger. We all say when we get older. Loot box. What are you talking about? I'm not too good for lead. Get that shit in me. Are you going to BlizzCon, Sunshine? Fucking Blizzard creators. I don't know. I don't have a ticket. Who's closer in the background? I'm gonna give you one guess, Toxic Blonde. One guess. One guess. on Cena's. Oh, Toxic Blonde. I'm a deeply closeted streamer. And there are layers to that.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, God, Verstein. How am I going to get time to eat my ice cream? Let me just swap the lights, guys. Sorry, 2 secs. I've just seen Daniel's tweet where it says, my phone was like, funny, Astro's not posted in a while. And it's just, not again. Crying, crying, crying. Bless him. Ooh. Alright. Hollywood. Kiri is banned. A BAP, Mirror, Finn versus Landon. Definitely feels like we're not seeing a huge amount of BAP this stage, but feels like these two are the best. Landon, best in the world. Finn, been in great form on BAP actually recently. And we get more Sig. May as well with the Sim ban. So basically the same comp, but people are just using, you know, alternative options to work around the bans. But stylistically, this will be pretty similar. But with no TPs, it's all about the May Wolves.
Psycho spent years in the lab watching Yubi play May while Psycho was on the bench. Same goes for Alpha Yi watching Pelican do it. So an even match of 2 bench players on Sin and May. Now Landon going to take down Finn though, and Virtus Pro, they are upper man at the moment. Alpha Yi is going to get himself rocked out, and VP, they are going to take this fight clean. So that is going to be 1 fight for the first point cap. Virtus Pro walking it down, looking quite comfortable here. Kevster coming back on Tracer to then go back to spawn and presumably put the hit scan in the bag.
Yeah, probably just back onto Cass, Sojourn, both viable options here.
Freya.
Freya?
I'll buy it.
I can maybe get behind it here. So one thing we've seen multiple teams struggle on, especially this type of mirror, is just Hollywood's second attack. Neither team finished the map yesterday when they played it. But Freya, though, now has a bit more independence to take high ground mid-fight when it's these big high grounds on this Hollywood second. So it's actually just a ground start for GK, and Ziad's had to get lapped already, so they've lost this one window over top now from Landon and a Flux. Oh, they are really going to die to this one. And it's going to be a trade from Ziad somehow. But now a chance for VP to hold forward.
Holding forward now, VP. They do have a huge advantage at this point. Without a sim to help you maneuver your way through this map, you can get absolutely destroyed from this high ground. Kev, Landon, Ice Knob, everybody using this high ground to their advantage. No fall off on so much of this damage means that anywhere Geekay cross, they will be taking a beating. You can see even Pixar playing bottom left, hitting that cross. Ziad trying to take he takes the elevator up, but Kellex and Finn, they both take a beating. Now Finn, he's all alone. Bowler comes out, hits the low ground. Kellex gonna walk that one off, but now VP, they push the cart so far. Pin! The grades! No! Sanctuary available for Fixer. Out comes the Blizzard. Ice Storm gonna be saved by the Sanctuary from the looks of things. They can't kill this motherfucker. Now they're pushing forward again. Sanctuary's out, but there's a freeze onto Ziad. He might live too, but Virtus Pro, they still have the advantage. Clock from high ground. Lugda, he wants to turn it. Flux into the sky. Surely we're not going to live through this one, Virtus Pro. They couldn't clean up those kills. Landon's going to swing out with his lamp. The damage is done.
Had to spend big to save that one, GK, but ultimately, for this hold on Hollywood second, worth every penny. Great stop for him now, and now, especially without a sim, this second point is so tough actually to get in for VP. We'll see how they try and approach it. They've got not really any ults just yet. The Flux will be a pretty important tool if they can find that one, but you can see GK already walking forward if they want to make this cross impossible for them.
Yeah, now Virtus Pro, shoe on the other foot, no traded, as it's going to be very difficult to make
Psycho.
any of these rotations. I'm looking at Psycho, he's working his way underneath. Are they going to go for a little C9 angle right now? They've got one on the cart. Fixer going for the turn. Psycho, he's going to wall himself in here as not to die, but already going for these cart shenanigans. There's 2 on cart right now. They need to address this. Oh my god, they need to drop for it. Window now on high ground. The gnome with a flux. He's going to lift people back into line of sight. Everyone's going to die. Pin, no, he starts spinning out on high, but Virtus Pro, so clean with it, working their way underneath and pressuring cart. Yeah. It's just too good.
I talked about it yesterday, right? Talked about it today when we go back to Hollywood of like, this second point attack is so hard. But VP, they have an adaptation here. A sneaky Mei, a sneaky Mizuki. They get underneath, they pull them out, and you see GK, you see the chaos as they drop to touch the point, just for breakdown and knowing what's going on or how to react, and Ziad gets caught out in main. We are on to third point now, and this would be a more simple point, but Kev's got a bowler behind. Lamp will be forced of that one as well, and see immediately back onto high ground. Lub just trying to respond, but Kev, so hard to deal with these big high grounds there. Now the freezer's coming out from Psycho as well. Ziad will die for that one. Everyone's going to die for that one here. Big freeze. Alfie frozen up as well, and VP will keep the payload moving.
VP going to keep the payload moving now. There is a Sanctuary available for Fixer. Geekay, they do have every ult required to recontest here at the end of third, but time is running down. 3 minutes. Virtus.pro have so much to work with. Geekay, honestly, even if they can recontest with their ultimates here, the priority needs to be doing it without spending everything. Icedom has a very aggressive position poking towards the spawn though, and Finn, he's in a dangerous spot. Really going face to face. Fixer takes an aggressive turn, pushes through bottom left. You can see that Kellex is really low out in the open right now. And Geekay, they haven't used anything because Virtus.pro haven't pushed out properly yet. Psycho's going to get rocked and he's going to die for free. This is ideal for Geekay. 5 ults, but they don't need to use any to win.
Yeah, they chase out Fixer as well. All gets for Mega and away. Slippery Fixer, and he's on the run. Actually, Zien's just going to turn back now and try and deal with them, but awkward. And Landon's going to use the window. He is in deep for this one. Gets the kill, gets 2 kills. He's the best BAP in the world. He's going to get fluxed though, so he might need more help. Zien finds the trade. He gets rocked afterwards anyway. Bowler over the top. And VP, that was 4 ults. Alfie's not going to get to use this, Blizzard. Landon is the best BAP.
Best BAP in the world. Does it again. What just happened? Who's to say? Who's to say, Walmart?
Well, they couldn't clear out the high ground, so because it was this awkward push out, GK had pushed underneath and forward to chase down these kills, you know? Fixer slips away, and then Lander just sees an opportunity, right? Just goes behind, wins a duel, drops a window, makes a play, and then all of a sudden, again, another moment of chaos, right? Where GK don't have control of all the different sides. Their hold's completely broken, right? They're panic ulting to try and recover. But we're going to see just drops down with window, and they're just not ready for it.
He just does it, doesn't he? Just good for it.
In many ways, it's the same sort of like this high ground drop that VP just seem to have mastered, right? On second, they just catch them out. Maybe some of that is more, that one there is a bit more just, you know, Landon just does stuff. But great fight and a full cap with 2 minutes and 21 seconds. When was the last time we saw this type of bank on Hollywood? Maybe I should eat an ice cream to celebrate.
Yeah, I think an ice cream could be in order. I've got a couple of ice creams in the freezer, but I was thinking a side bowl.
I just need some sugar, you know.
It really is Sunday. Unter is in speed 0.1 mode. For what reason? Because I enjoyed seeing the pictures. Oh.
He's enjoying himself too much.
He's smiling again. He's smiling when he's really tired and having a little chuckle when he sees ISHO speed moving in the corner. This is bad. 2 more matches to go, and one of them is a first to 4. Virtus.pro. Just more of the same right now, having exerted dominance in the mirror. Would not be surprised at all to see a couple of neutral fights go the way of VP here, because honestly, it was only that big ult fight on second point that GK were really able to show face. Lubda swinging up top right now, but Kev instantly on the flank to try and mark him. The snare does heaps for him though. Look how behind GK are in health though, as they have to immediately retreat. Kev gonna flank top again. He's on 140 HP. Doesn't even care. He's gonna wait for passive recharge. He cares. He kills that one.
Oh, great pick from Kev.
You eating ice cream? Want me to keep going?
That was for
my
yeah.
bad. Bro. Sorry, I would usually pick up on subtle hints like that, but
that was my color commentary. You know, that was my breakdown.
She's honestly shades of a young hexagrams during the Overwatch League with that one. Window available for Finn right now. Try to keep it down,
Where are my sleeping pills?
Ice normal. Flux comes out. Oh, he's going to hit the back line. Finn, carefully your grades, brother. He's going to actually land on high ground. That is a well-graded survive, but it's not going to make a difference. And we are going to push back line here. Virtus.pro are going to take another fight.
You know what would make this Magnum better is if it was full of sleeping pills. That would send this stream in a great direction.
I mean, I honestly got nothing but time for Hex after we sat next to each other at EWC 2024, and he looks at me in the back of the car and he's like, "Are you the guy that keeps saying I should get killed with hammers cameras. It's like, yeah, that's me. Old 2024
My
co-streamer
reputation
Unter.
precedes me.
There's nothing but time for that guy. All right, Finn. Little jump up through main, not going to go down. First time pause. It can happen. Lubda overclocking in main. Body onto Lander, but he will slide away. Kev goes to duel with Lubda. Hits the flash, hits a body shot, doesn't finish the kill. Flux out from Ziad now. Landon's in big trouble. Ice dies in main.
big
Landon is
freeze.
going to lamp himself. He can't slip away. Ziad is so fucking good. Push it to the back line now. He's going to kill 3, and first point's done and dusted.
That's a huge freak from Psycho as well. Like 2 players frozen during all of that, but Ults managed to keep him alive during this one. Now it'll be first point here, but now the real test for GK. How do they solve in the second point? They weren't able to solve it before against VP. The drops were too good, too powerful. We've
Drops
seen
are so good
VP
this stage.
adapt. Yeah, the drops are so good. Let's see what GK's solution is this time.
All right. W drops. Landon on high ground. Has window in the pocket. Has a fully charged 25% as well for when he uses it. So he's just going to be just slamming these out really. As soon as he uses one, he'll have another one ready to rip. Virtus Pro, they're going to wait until GK push into the danger zone beneath them, where it is so hard to avoid the crushing splash damage from Ice Knob. A little bit committal when it does eventually happen. Some players are going to have to drop. Ice Knob gets in the mix. We're going to go window for window. Flux is out. Oh, it's so fucking big. Rock caught by Fixer. Good man. Rock caught by Ziad, in trouble. And Virtus Pro, 1-man advantage in the fight. Ice, gonna keep on pushing forward. He spies Finn. He thinks, I want those grades for myself. Shield up in main. Rock on to Ziad. And Ice is 50% to another Flux.
Yeah.
60% to another Flux.
Just so much farm against these slow comps as well. We're going to shoot all the way.
Landon windowed before Ice and got 25% carried over from his previous ult, and Ice is ahead of him on ult. Like, what's that?
Now GK are having to do it. They don't have any ults just yet, except for that Blizzard, of course, which means the next drop could be a little bit scary for VP. VP are very close to all 5 ults again, though. Fixer's going to get the first touch, just leap down, can recall out of that one. Wall to try and help them move the payload here, just slow and steady for GK, inviting that drop, but now Kevsari has for High Noon. Where's he dropping from? The wall is good, the Flux is there, the Blizzard from Alpha is short. Oh dear. Finn will get a late trade. The Lap doesn't save him, but they will still lose the fight, GK.
A little grade save there from Finn. Goes flying in to trade out Kevstar. This will significantly hamper the defensive hold of Virtus Pro right now. They do still have all of the ultimates in the known and perhaps even some of the unobserved, unknown universe too. We're going to see a rotation for Geekay trying to take the elevator side actually, and I think Kev will be back in no time at all. Flux early from Ice. Ah, it's so big again. He gets rocked out the sky! Ziad, too good. Counter rock. High Noon is out from Kev. Ziad is getting frozen here.
Got the shield! The shield is unfrozen the window to pocket him through it all. Kevin still found a kill though. Despite all of this, Seattle find a rock to trade it, but it's still not enough. Window in play, but VP are all over him, and they still wipe GK. No breakthrough.
Wait, someone actually wrote L lamps without me saying it out loud. No fucking way. Cybe, you have been incepted. All right. We got to get rid of this fucking Thanos emote, dude. Like, it's killing me. It's killing me. I can't keep seeing Super TF's titties bouncing around in the chat when I'm trying to cast. It's incredibly distracting. Now, a push forward again for Geekay Esports.
Is he put the desk in standing mode?
It's killing me, bro. All right. Yeah, I've been standing for a while.
It's a wood joke. Alright. Lubda, sneaky, looking for a cheeky flank up this elevator. Ooh, an ice cream, just like me. Lubda now has for high ground, looking for this flank. Ooh, there's an ice in your face. He's going to get stuck in a fight with Kev, so that he is going to lose. And looked like Lubda was trying to sneak up on VP, but VP got the drop on him. But maybe player advantage, but look at Kev, it's his turn to be sneaky. He's on the flank, he throws for flashback, he can't find the shot. Sig shield gets in the way. And GK, they've battled their way through. This is their chance.
This is their chance to perhaps cap second in OT and fight for a third cap in OT as well. VP, big ults for the retake, but GK in control. And VP are going to be forced to touch. No Suzu to deal with the Blizzard, of course. So somebody is going to get iced out here. Icenom going to come out early. Going to miss his Flux. Not a great start, in all honesty. Lubda Getting walked on right now. Rock into the floor as well. Wow, Ice really suffering a huge
Look at the
death
split.
of Aura here. Kev's going to throw himself onto the cart. He's going to high noon in response. He's going to get frozen
cancelled.
mid-air. Cancel, but this Blizzard is simply too
my
good.
God.
And that's going to be the cleanup on cart. Geekay, they keep their dreams alive. A lot of people bouncing around with Super TF now in the chat. Oh,
DK, right. More progress than yesterday. They get through to third point. Still a long way to go. Had to use basically everything to get there too. So they won't have any great answer to this Blizzard. And they are very low on time. Only a minute. Well, a full cap with no time will just be a play for a draw. But, you know, solve that problem once you get there. They come up to this next corner. Eyes on Psycho. Blizzard in his hand.
Blizzard in hand. Psycho called early. Ice rocked out as well. Bit of a dicey position for VP, but the Blizzard is
Ziad.
so good. Ziad's going to get iced, and it is going to be a 5v2 as everybody for Geekay will fall. The loss of this fight essentially confirms it's impossible for Geekay to win this map. They cannot full cap the map with time, which means at best they're playing for a draw from this point onwards. The support ults for Virtus.pro are still quite strong though, so no guarantees that Geekay are even going to cap the map. They're going to step up now. Sanctuary for Kellex. They could try to push with this one, but if they push and Virtus.pro kite, then that Flux is going to absolutely destroy them. High Noon comes out early. Window on the flank. Sanctuary in response as well. A double support ult for Virtus.pro. Only the High Noon, but Kellex is first to fall. Here comes the Flux from the Iceman. Send us
He's
home.
got Lubda.
He's
Lubda
mixed it
died.
again.
Yeah, he dies before he had Lubda, but Lubda just
Okay,
dies
yeah,
before
fair,
it even comes through.
Does it count as a miss if half the enemy team is dying on your screen?
Yeah, what if there's no enemies left to Flux?
So I'm just trying to push like the flame ice narrative, you know. Yeah.
All right, VP in control. Lead regained in the series. Bit of tennis
First
on the
of all.
go. Just seem a little bit tennisy, doesn't it? Oh. 23-11 for Ziad. 43-4 for Ice.
Been
Bloody
dead.
hell. 22.7k damage.
Good call.
10-14 for Lubda. Ooh. Brazil have a penalty as well. What's the time on the clock?
Landon's a points machine. He's that bapper. He's simply that bapper.
Oh, as in only 11 mins in.
I wonder how much of that damage was second defense. Ice was 22k, man.
All right, loads of time
Ridiculous.
then. Landed on your fantasy, eating good. Why is he better than Shu? On Baptista, you mean? Just everything really. There's not one reason. I think he's better triage, better lamps, probably just better aim actually on the Baptiste, or like better fragging potential. His movement is insane. Like his ability to survive in these situations. I know he dies in
Lando?
that clip I just happened to be talking about, but yeah, like why is Landon better than Shu on Bap? You know, but it's just
a fucking
I think
liability when he's not aiming at your head.
yeah. Like, if, like, all the stuff Landon was able to do for us on London especially, like, all the comps we play on London, by all the comps I mean the one comp we play on London, are comps where Landon is the primary target. Like, his life is the hardest. So his, like, a movement ability to survive and Milky's cooldowns is second to none. And that is where he probably gaps Shu the most, you know, like, Shu can aim, we all know he can aim. But so can Landon, and Landon has all this extra stuff as well.
Calling him Norwood is so PM.
Of all the things in his career. Wait, really, no? Pen saved? Pen saved? Pen saved? Saved or missed? I mean, same result, right?
Landon is the best map in the game. It's not even close, man. Yeah, I agree. Calling who Norwood?
Who took it?
Landon.
Chimeras? Sorry.
Coast clears,
I'll be
delusional.
I'll keep it, you know, I'll give it like a buffer time because I imagine we're all watching on very different platforms. I don't get why Ander never plays Anna. Oh, he's just really bad at it. It's just no good, unfortunately. People just have different comfort levels, you know? Like, the better you are at a hero, the more comfortable, the more freedom you have in your head to think about things that aren't just, you know, trying not to fuck up your cooldowns or how you're going to use them. And he's just got those reps on Baptiste and Kiri that he doesn't have on these other heroes. Yeah, he played Anna for, like, half a year in Overwatch League to,
Lennon?
no success. Yeah.
He was
No
working
success,
on it.
really. I mean, we were working on it. We just weren't, there was no end result.
A sideball?
W Scythe. Seems like a nice thing to have. Is Brig still good? I think he's Brawl Brig is good, though he had like a pretty bad showing, didn't he, on SSG and the Juno Brig meta. But when he played it in Junker Queen meta for us, he was the best player on our team.
What did I eat earlier today?
What did you eat earlier today? Earlier today, you would
hell did I have?
What were we talking? We talked about burgers, but that's not what you ate. We
I
talked
did have
about rotisserie
burger.
chickens, but not what you ate.
Chicken was yesterday.
Did you have it? Did you have pizza left over in the fridge from the day before?
It's still there. Decided I didn't want to eat it now.
Still there.
Let's save up when I don't
So
feel like I'm
did
going
you-
to die.
You wouldn't have ordered salmon because you've had a lot
I didn't
of
want
salmon
salmon.
recently. I think
It
you
was
said you got
tacos.
off
It was tacos.
Yeah.
It was the tacos.
It was
the fucking
tacos,
mess
yes.
tacos,
Oh, they
yeah.
went everywhere. Best,
it was so
good
fucking-
good
it was
tacos,
sloppy.
but your shorts are a state. His
I
floor's
said
dirty,
it
his
fucking-
shorts are sturdy.
It's big red.
He's got wet feet, he's got saucy pants.
I do have
like that.
wet foot, singular. I've got an air conditioner that's freezing over. Like the coils are getting iced out. That's fucked.
No, not like that, Soph. Get your head out of a gutter, Soph. You're better than this. I've had a lot of sugar, right?
Trench foot incoming. Wet foot. I made it to the sandwich shop. What's the score? 2-1 for VP in the lead.
Everyone trying to get that date with Soph. Shit. What's happening? Sorry. Why did China VP banned first for like the fourth time? Is it a production error? No, I presume they'll be giving it up. It's quite common, I think, especially in EMEA, to give up second ban. I know Chrissy does it loads for SSG as well. But generally, the meta has shifted quite a lot more to, well, you know, maybe like teams like 1, 2, 3, 4 still want to protect ban in quite a few situations, or, you know, for certain heroes or certain comps. Generally speaking, when teams play a variety of comps, like both GK and VP do, lots of times you'll let the other team go first, because if they ban, let's say, they ban Mauga, right? They ban Mauga, so you know they're probably going to try and play something that Mauga's good against, like maybe the Mizukiri, so then you can just play to counterban. You can counterban the Sim, or you can counterban the Mizuki, or something like that. So now that's become, like, way more common, I think. Is you allow the other person to show their hand with their ban, and you try and one-up for ban. In this situation, though, VP have actually banned Widow, which I think is probably... This one feels protecty. A Mizzy ban on the other side, though, means GK actually probably want to play, like, Mauga Vendetta in this, potentially. Malga Reaper? You want the speed on 0.1? Thanks, Lemon.
Yeah, I'm on the speed on 0.1 if you are expecting an answer from what you're saying.
Oh no, Lemon's giving me the emote. That's a lot of drool.
You finally seen it?
How is there just like an insanely good speed like reaction emote for everything? Could be for Diva too. Yeah, that's a fair shout. Ooh, hold. Unhold. Carry on.
Fun fact, you can make the YouTube stream go faster if you hold the right part of your mobile screen. That's facts, Mama Hunter. You can also like the YouTube stream to help out a small creator like me. Haven't done a call to action on liking the YouTube stream in a long time. We have 25 likes. I've been live for how many hours now? Like, come on. There's 133 of you, allegedly. Oh, God.
Let's get some likes.
I remember when I used to do this on the main
YouTube
channel
likes?
and there were like, you know, there were like fucking 300 people watching a final. We lost them in the transfer, but, you know, it's all right. Let's just boost them likes a little bit. You know? Come on, do me a
Boost
solid.
for likes. Help people discover it. Help people who are browsing YouTube now, just trying to pick what Mr. Beast video to watch, and let them know for Grand Finals on.
Grand finals are on, guys.
Get 'em
Come
in.
on. All right.
Look at this. Shion Anran. All right.
Burn
VP getting
comp.
Bernie with it.
I'm excited for this one, to be honest. No Reaper, instead going Unrun. Instant. Yeah, that's paid DVDs right there for Psycho. TP on for Landon. He's going to
He is
die
on
instantly.
fire.
Yeah, genuinely. Like, self-immolation type, like some sort of protest kick
Genuinely,
rather than...
let's set him on fire. Yeah.
Sure, okay.
All right. I feel like this is a really good situation actually for GK here. I feel like they should be significantly better on this comp. Also a bit surprised that I feel like I know the Anran and the Malgan, these heroes combine nicely, but I feel like it's the sort of thing you maybe want to play against Akiri Mizi or something like this. Once you get into the Malgan mirror, I feel like the Reaper might just be king.
Yeah, we'll see how this plays. Maybe there's a vision for the Anran when you don't get instantly stomped on. Suzu missed and die in half a second. Little secret weapon for the grand finals.
Can help.
We'll see. Push on the side right now. You can see Psycho's trying to get an off angle. He's dueling with the Lucio. He's a little peppering on the Anran. He's trying to fan the flames. There's nobody on fire yet. Burn comes through. He's all in now, so he's dead. And that's going to be 0 for 2 for Psycho right now. An absolute masterclass on the Anran. Landon getting ready for his second death to tie things over. And yeah, we're at 70%, so it's probably not even going to be another touch here for Virtus Pro. Stay the course on the Anran. You're a third fighter, everyone. Hang on. The gnome. That's a meaningless trade. Fuck
Trade onto Kalex.
Points
But,
over.
yeah. Yeah, no touch coming for that one as well, so it is one-way traffic for the start of this New Junk City. GK, the new kings of New Junk City, it seems. They're going to have Kitsune Rush, they're going to have Beat for the same, or about the same Beat as Fixer, actually. Everything else fairly even. But that Kitsune Rush advantage means if they want to take the fight quickly once they get here, they really can. They should know it too, right? They should be able to press tab and get a very exact read that their Kitsune Rush is about, 20-30% ahead. So let's see if they try to use that now. Eyes on GK. The cards are in their hands.
Yeah, look, Psycho, he's, just 3 more deaths and he is going to have his first Vermilion. Kitsu comes out on the point for Finn here. Ice is going to go pinning off to the side. TP Suzu for Landon, can't save that one. Landon's going to die again. Off-screen Psycho did die, so he is actually at a 20% ult charge per life cadence right now. Virtus Pro going to lose this fight yet again. They still don't have a single ultimate either.
Yeah, real slow charge for VP.
Ugly.
Yeah. Not quite arrived so far in this as well. And really, this is especially a map where like Shion's really good. This is probably
scales,
part of
bro.
the reason they banned the Widow, right? Like, really where you want to shine for VP. You want Kev to be able to come online. He's lost in these situations, but nothing started for him yet. Kev now onto the flank. Cage comes out for them. Cage gonna trade. Fixer goes for the beat. Kellex goes for the beat. Everyone gets except for Psycho right now. Spins in from Kev's as well.
Close.
For Alpha Yi, he's going for it as well. Ascent is available for Psycho now. Clock over from Lubdevo. He takes off Ice's head. Lucio comes through. Psycho's found a trade onto Ziadvo, but there's still the tail end of this clock going. Everyone is tagged. Everyone's beaten up here, and Lubdevo will just be playing cleanup. No chance to use it for Psycho.
Staggering down
Just
because he
gonna
can't kill
stagger him as
anything.
well.
Non-lethal characters.
Res.
Oh, shit, we're in the chanting stage of the day.
Oh god, that's actually such a bad.
It's
For
really
a,
terrible
for a
when that
res
happens.
as well.
Involuntarily chanting. Like, need a touch. Can't have your flex DPS do it. Maybe Pixar's going to throw himself on. Nah, maybe Ice Stomp's good for it, actually. So we are going to see
They all
him
make it,
across the gap. Everyone gets the tap. Psycho's going to come in with a flank, potentially, with the Vermilion as well. We need another touch of the point. We get another touch of the point. Suzu for Finn doesn't counter the Stomp, or whatever the fuck that CC was. GK going to kiss to the point now, but they've given the flip. Here comes the Vermilion, surely. Ascent is out. Ice is dead, and that was absolutely worth the wait, wasn't it? As we are now going to see Psycho dipping into the back. Get on, Reaper!
Yeah, it feels like now second point going to be going through as they flip it back here. VP need to make a change. Losing the ult trades as well. I mean, in general, it should be a comp that's favoured for GK as well. Anyway, the Malga matchup, one you would favour Ziad in.
He hasn't fucking
But now
swapped.
GK, nah, they're going to keep it. They're going to keep it now. They've got a vision.
Is
It's not
it a
paying off
perk
so
scale?
far.
Is there a power spike when
know.
you get a perk? What?
I feel like
no
the idea when
way.
you play like for Shion and Ran here would be the idea is that Lubta can't play the game, right? But Lubta's been playing the game quite a lot.
No, because the Malga gets a perk where you run through people, they get set on fire, right? Maybe that's the power spike. Psycho, here we go. Big burn onto the team. We are going to see Pixar beat and then get run down by a hero that's actually good at killing stuff. Virtus Pro, another fight dropped here. They didn't have any ultimates to burn, so it can happen. But, yeah, we don't have a lot of time left for this comp to power spike any further, really. We're already 2-0 up, and this is ugly.
Yeah, it's ugly. I mean, some of it's just ults, right? Like that there was just a beat versus nothing push. Now you're gonna struggle on that no matter what combination of heroes you have. But all of a sudden, VP do find themselves up against it. They've got 3 ults and nearly a beat coming back now. But GK still have 3 ults, a cage and double DPS ult. They can lock him down on this one. Consumer Rush comes out for Ice. Double DPS ult, spin and clock into that as well. Alfie cuts through Fixer. He's not getting towards the beat. Kev tries to hit the spree, but he gets taken down as well. And all right, Ice is. Burn comp, burn comp, burn comp.
You see, the burns are so good that Kellex is burned to death. Ice on his... Wait, Psycho just deleted his Vermilion after all that? No way you stick it out until now, and now you... Come on, mate.
I mean, it's a beat advantage, right? As long as Fixer gets this beat off.
It was
VP
the
should have a significant
spike!
advantage.
It was the spike! Alright. Kitsu for beat. Not an easy win by any means. Counter pin onto Ice. Suzu available. Here comes the beat. Push for Fixer. He's going to run in. They've killed nobody. Kevster on fire, getting run down. Pin into the backline. Kellex is going to finish the kill. Fixer going to run for his life right now. No Wraith for Psycho on the point. And it is basically a 300-0 for Geekay right now.
Yeah, smash him.
What a
Absolute burnout
shocking
quarter.
New Junk City from Virtus Pro. 2-2 score.
2-2.
Smash. Play Unrun, lose, keep Unter awake. Fuck.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
Psycho frying me? I mean, what was his plan?
Maybe the scoreboard will reveal something. Oh, shit. 25-0 for Lubda and Alpha He. 17-0 for Finn. 27-1 for Ziad. I mean, yeah, it certainly looks like a scoreboard of a team that didn't win a fight, doesn't it? Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? You ever watch 24 maps of Overwatch with your life on the line? Oh, I've got some cashews as well. Let's have some cashews. Oh, there's not many left. Let's have a very small number of cashews. Show nuts. They're yeast extract ones or flavored ones. It's really not. There's actually, I thought there were more left. There's like 10 nuts in here, you know, and some powder. There's a lot of powder though. These are going to be some really flavored nuts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Alex. I thought they'd be like Twiglet adjacent. They're actually pretty nice. These last ones are really, really fucking yeast extracty. Cashews. All right.
Is it too loud?
Money nuts? I know it's
Sorry, is it-
expensive nuts.
Is it too loud? No? Okay, I don't know.
Oh wait, you're right, Warm. You're right. Circuit Royale map 5. Here we go.
Ha! It's not people. Ashley, can you be the song bot? My hands are busy. Stop dancing.
I can't go. Yeah, best of 7, so nobody can win the series, nobody can lose the series in this next map, but the winner will go on at match point.
Overcooked, please. I thought you were leaving, Jason. Mass pick equals
Yeah,
win?
Grenade.
Yes.
This is GK's 6th consecutive match with a 2-2 score. That's cool. We've won a lot of those as well. Alright, Catban on one side from GK, Simban on the other side. Confirmation of that now. So yeah, Capassian obviously taken away, GK also protect the backline, Simban on the other side. So they want to play what, like Kiri, Busy, May? Sigma?
Any grades?
Is Alfie's third, second best? I mean, Alfie's had an incredible stage. You've got to see it on the international stage before you start, you know, like best of the world or anything crazy like that, you know.
Too late,
but he's looked really impressive. Especially the sim.
Balls.
Pause. Did Unter just say Jay Slater? I know of.
What's this, is, mate? I'm not clicking on YouTube links if it's normal music will copyright me. That looks like normal music will copyright me. Huh. Chat, I have the stream muted. Is this best of 5 or 7?
Yeah, I think they both will. I think Esports World Cup is going to be, you know, really exciting if you're an EMEA fan. I think all 3 of these teams can go, like, pretty decently far, you know. Out of groups for sure. Beat a Korean team. Maybe 2. Maybe all of them.
Are you hosting someone with drops after? Of course, Lindblood. Always.
GK's coach is Undine. He was the Alcad coach in stage 1.
Don't call them bitches, bro. At Meredith Brooks. You've never heard this? That's a lie.
Exclamation mark lurking. Thanks for lurking, guys. Yeah, Undine is Korean. He's their only coach as far as I know. Ooh, I think we're still in a pause because this is very much this is a long map graphic. Get a real look around Circuit Royale now. Every nook, every cranny. It was Visions as well last year. Interesting.
When is Dallas Fuel versus Liquid? Is that next?
Yes, that'll be our next game. Yeah.
After this 7 map banger is over. I hate Circuits Royale. Same. Hey, Vanets.
Can interest you in a chicken royale?
The good thing is, North America is so dog shit and disappointing that it's definitely going to be a quick second half of the day. Surely.
All good, BRM. Take care. Ooh, did you know you could get 15% off your tickets for the Esports World Cup now? Oh yeah, no, we would, Jordan. It's on the to-do list, or like on the bigger projects list. I'm using OW100 to go for free. Wicked smart, Unbound. Wicked smart. Don't tell anyone about that though. We need other people to buy tickets, you know, so we can fund the esport. I say that like for ticket sales when we go into Overwatch. They won't. They won't. Overwatch 2000? Shit.
That shit away the nets. I bought EWC tickets and they never sent them, so I've been back and forth with customer service for 2 weeks. Really?
Oh.
That's tough.
That doesn't sound like a copy and paste. That just sounds like a problem. It's not a funny bit. It's just a real problem.
It could be a bit. You can make anything into a bit nowadays.
Nice, Soph. Good.
Is that half of an
training.
Avril No Way L? Caresty. Oh god, I can run ads again. We've been paused so long.
Sure can. Do you want a minute of ads? All right. Somebody, this is probably going to be about Leicester University.
Study at Leicester. Is there any info on where the location of the venue will be in Paris? Because I can't seem to find it anywhere. For sure it's announced, no?
Yes, it's at the, is it the Versailles something or other?
I was going to go with the Arc de Triomphe. Oh.
It's not the Arc de Triomphe.
Damn it.
I can find it. It's 100%
Paris
seen on the
Expo
website.
Port de
That's
Versailles.
it.
There you go.
Port de Versailles. There we go. Thank you. Is that the Eiffel Tower, mate? Any losing team gets pushed off it this year. That'll be fun. It was particularly French as well.
Why is Alfie low-key Thanos? Alfie has been a top flex DPS in the world for like his entire career, which has spanned so many years.
Yeah, but not on Sim like this, you know. Now he's Thanos on Sim too.
Because he was on a Korean team. They didn't place him. Is Kevster hacking?
But now he's Thanos on Sim too.
Yeah, he's a cheater, Ryan.
Kev's
But don't tell anyone.
Yeah, Kev's is hacking for sure.
Kev's
yeah.
cheating.
Yeah. Have TM paused a game they are not even in? I believe so, yes.
Boars. Have you seen Boars yet, Ryan? Delete. It's like just any emote that substitutes a P for a B and puts Saudi headgear on someone. I'm so fucking in for that. Like every time, I just every single time. Like
just works really.
I just can't seem to make any sound. Zox dead. Fuck. Are there any Saudi main sports left?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is Cronman. Yeah, it's just
We're like
the
fully
accent.
out of them, right? Because Zox
Only
is
what left, sorry?
eliminated. Saudi main supports. Because there's no Haku
Oh.
dead and there's no Zox dead anymore. Like there's nobody to use it for.
Hmm.
You can't
Yeah,
use
we use it
Majed
for-
dead. Like there's nobody. Unless UB rerolls or something, we're not going to get to use it for ages. It's a stage 3 emote. Should we just
I've
get a
got-
zero
I've got
width of
no
one? No, I think they're funnier because they're motion tracked to the heads in the gifs. You know, like I think they're way better that way. Like they're like genuine like artistic effort has gone into the creation of those emotes. Like they are made with I don't know love or hate depending on how you spin it. I suppose. Leb dead.
Game pause.
Fucking B. That's no good.
Left dead.
Left dead works just fine, you know. But we haven't seen a Left dead in a while. We had to rename Left dead to, what is it, Beeple dead right now? As it's changed to Astro dead right now.
You know, just
That's
rename it
right,
to,
so
what's it called? Like, Why Be Dead?
I mean, we don't watch him. Like,
We're not gonna
we're just
watch it,
renaming it to
yeah.
someone who gets play, right? Like, Pug's dead. I mean, we could bring back Beeple dead for his Impact playoffs, right? You guys bullied him out of the scene? No, we didn't.
By bullied him out, you mean his team fired him?
His team fired him, and then he continued to play.
Hey, Lord. Yeah,
Musician?
that guy's got a lot of enthusiasm. He's got more energy than me right now. He looks like he's had 2 ice creams.
Yum. We all know who's pulling the strings of DSG, Agassas, by Zenith. Wait, did DSG just lie about him choosing to leave then? It's like they benched him for what's his name, for Kiwi, and they said to him, you can bench ride for the stage if you want. And he said, no, I'll leave and go play in Phase at Masters instead. Like he chose to, you know, get out of his contract and go play in Phase at Masters instead of being benched. So like maybe fired isn't the right word, benched is the right word instead.
Yeah,
but you
bench
know,
is
like
the right word, yeah.
benched is the word, not fired. But you know, it's the same basic thing. And then he tweeted that he was
Principle is
going on
you're not
hiatus,
gonna
which was like the
play-
biggest kappa
yeah.
flapper in the world. You know, he's just playing in Face at Masters under a different name. Always better to play on a worse team than be benched on a good team. Yeah, I mean, you just get worse if you get like if he made the right call to leave and go play, because if he wants to improve, you have to play, and you can't improve.
Exactly, you have to be a
expect
starter. See, I think it's the right call from Lep. It's just say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just say it how it is.
Or even just don't say anything, you know? Like, just don't actively lie.
It's all right. I had some people tweeting at me saying if I died, they wouldn't care, so that was nice.
That doesn't seem like a very PK certified response to you.
That's all right. It usually only works one way with, you know, this.
Ah, wait. So you mean they want you to abide by a certain set of rules and standards,
But they
have no
won't.
interest in following those certain set of rules of standards and applying them to their own behaviour and actions?
Hmm.
No, seems fine to me.
Yeah, looks
no comments.
looks good to me.
Yeah, checks out. Just making sure I understand.
Yeah, no, you're on board. You clocked that perfectly.
All right, cool. No, I got it. Yeah.
The nonce take. Let's cry. This would be me if that happened. And then Forkles Walkle says Belka with a wide shiny and an exclamation mark. What a gem. It's like, best thing was like Forkles Walkle, genuinely just like crayon muncher of a chatter, you know, just like total crap. Had so many general knowledge answers when we were playing the fucking catfishing. Like, just
really?
there's a brain in there, you know, like
Oh,
there's,
yeah, Forkle, you know, yeah.
there's like genuine knowledge in that head.
Trivia master.
Quality. Just really likes Belka. Mama Hamter too? Yeah, like Mama Hamter's also just quietly really educated. Just has it.
It's always just for most shit and the most nonsense in chat, but they're actually like they're double
always-
your IQ, you know?
It's always the
Like-
ones you least expect. The idiocy is also a bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
It's like a game to them, you know? But in many ways, the biggest rage bait would be finding out they're like double your IQ, you know? Just like, oh, fuck.
yeah, those are useless IVQ. Mama Hamter has got to be Gumba. I would shit in my hands and clap if Mama Hamter was Gumba. I think I know Gumba well enough to clock a Gumba in the chat. Triple digit IQ. Well, that beats both of the streamers here, I'd say.
Oh, well, add it together. The problem is, every weekend we lower it by a few points as well. You
Have
know?
a good day.
And
You will
we've
get
done a
your
lot of
dream
weekends.
box this time, trust. Thank you very much, Kata Yap. Flying Vignettes. Don't make me.
Can we only afford 2 songs? Yeah, at least we got lyrics. Yeah. We're moving up in the world, not like far up, but you know, an inch or two. Why is it a GK VP final? What did I miss? And why is it 2-2? Oh, Juna, you've got a lot to catch up on.
Dude, this pause is so long. Let me
Need someone to release the useless brainwaves. Exactly. Crispy gets it.
The fuck is this recording?
God, we're not going to watch we're going to miss the England game at this rate, aren't we?
Someone's computer actually
Bloody
broke.
hell.
I mean, I've run 2 sets of 3-minute ads in this fucking pause, and we're still here. We're looking at this establishing shot of the fucking map again. What's the pause reason?
Final pause. It's a pause because it's the grand final according to
Under
this graphic.
20-hour stream due to EMEA pauses. I mean, genuinely, it's like we've got 2 more games after this. We're only halfway through this one. It's gonna be fucking 20. Yesterday was like 18 or something, wasn't it? Yesterday was really long. Ugh.
Yep, it went on for a while.
At least I'm standing.
He's still standing.
Your brain rots less if you stand. Just add 3.
This is an
Thanks for 4 months.
absolute
Welcome back.
disaster.
That's
This is a
what big
dog's
standing
breakfast.
wants you
Oh,
to wants
get
you
out
to
of there,
believe.
stolen.
That's what big desk motor wants you to believe.
Whoa!
The pause is cancelled. Everybody come the ride and take a run and have yourself. Yeah, it's first 4.
All right.
Except
Yep, this is just nobody wins the series
Oh,
in
fuck.
this moment. All right, now it's 11 seconds. A little teaser of Circuit Royale for you. We'll see you in 10 to 20 minutes for the next 12 seconds. What's this tweet? Where am I looking? See ad. Let's see. Oh, that's us. If anyone is asking why we are pausing every game, look at my ping IND. Let's have a look. IND 35 ping. Is that 170 or 1070?
it's 170.
Enhance. 170, 35 IND.
170 ping. So less than what Sonjin plays on. In ideal conditions.
Yeah, but
I'm
look
thinking
at
Chrissy do it. I think Dallas gonna lose today. Everybody come.
Have you seen this BGE one?
Go on. BGE?
Yeah, it's just
CJ, don't big
BGE with
say
a phobe. Yeah,
Is that an emote? Is that a 7TV emote? How is that not in my chat
yeah.
right now?
Hold on. Powered by caffeine is
Instant
good work.
ad.
Powered by caffeine.
Instant ad.
Yeah.
This is gonna get some play next stage. Surely.
This is, yeah.
BG is crazy. That is crazy. These emotes have soul. You know, they've got soul. On the run, everybody come to run and take a run and have yourself
You drinking
a
Coke or
way.
Dr. Pepper? Thanks.
Dr.
It's Diet Coke. Shucks. IND does not stand for India, guys.
Chat
My
is
friend, do you
35
want a
IND
Pepsi?
bad. I
Go
think
for a Pepsi right
people that
now.
are like used to playing on like good internet conditions and stuff will complain about a high IND. You know, that's like some variance shit. But if you're like an
IND
Aussie,
is
you just thug out a high one all the time.
it's just your life, you know. Like,
All right, food's here, so hopefully this pause goes a little longer.
Ooh, crack on. I'm
What's
taking a nap.
wrong with
Wake me
those
up when the
fucking
game
ants,
starts.
man? Where do
I
they keep
will
coming
do
from?
adequate master, and I do mean yell.
Why
I
the
can't
ants
really
all
yell because my wife is going. She's
I
gone
don't
to
think
bed
we-
already.
Where are you?
She needs to be awake for her flight.
Ever see the trail? Damn.
Yeah, I feel like I can't remember. I feel like like a high IND will feel worse than higher ping to a certain degree. She's missed the Overwatch though. She's missed the first 10 years of Overwatch, I think. 160 IMD perma. This is a problem. It's not so bad. I think it is so bad. Would you rate your wife's interest in OWCS on a scale? No. I mean, she wants me to do well, you know, enjoy my job, stuff like that. But in terms of actual watching any of the Overwatch, zero interest. All right. Well. There's not even a timer on the screen.
On that.
This is not even a timer on the screen.
They're back on that.
Where would you rate your wife's interest in BGE on a scale from 1 to 100? I don't think she knows BGE or PGE. Simple disconnect. And this is a Ziad lag issue. If you didn't co-stream every CS, do you think your wife would watch every football match? She watches for football with me. She's happy to watch for football. She's really into the World Cup, you know. She's like keen for the storyline. She watched like the Wrexham documentary, which I think for a lot of people was a bit of a gateway to football. She watched like Ted Lasso and stuff. There's all these like, not that football needs a lot of advertising, I guess, but all these gateway programs, and she's following like loads of the football on social media and stuff. She's enjoying all like the what's the guy's name, the Cape Verde goalkeeper, Vozinho or something.
I don't know Mitsuki actually.
But yeah, she'll watch for football with me. Like, obviously, I normally want to watch for Man United games, so she's not like locked in. Quite often,
really
she'll just read. She'll read, and I'll watch for football. But that's like quite a nice thing, you know, even if we're doing our own thing.
I'm going small.
Oh, it's about to get messy.
It's in a sideball coming next, but we've got a little eggy wrap thing too. So you know, for when I hunch.
Which game are you doing? I'm most excited for Argentina, Egypt. I think France, Morocco will be a banger. Really, I'd be so happy if Morocco would knock out France as well. That'd be so great for us. I feel like every country who isn't France probably feels that way. It'd be so nice if someone could take down France, no? You go nits when I scream in comp. It's the same thing, you know? Do different things, but together. What do you make of a France Paraguay? Fuck, I just stop reading these messages, Tom. It just gets every time. Paraguay.
What a tune.
I love France. I mean, yeah, I don't mind watching France as a neutral. I just would like if somebody knocked them out, you know? For England's sake.
I vote we give Ziad the Zodial treatment. Me too. Fuck it, man. He's already qualified. Just fuck it, bro.
Surely they've used up their pause time. What was your experience, Daniel? Were you getting hassle about pause time, or were they just like, as long as you need?
I reckon they've like mega changed their tune since the Zodial thing.
Since the Zodial thing, yeah. I mean, it's good. Like, I would rather this. I know we're all, you know, waiting now, but I'd rather we play it in its best conditions.
Yeah, no, 100%. They should pause for as long as they need.
I think 15 minutes is the normal amount. I don't know if that's per. Maybe, I don't know. I presume is that per series? Maybe it's slightly more for a 7-mapper. 1-5.
And just tiny for an amazing reason. Yeah, because she's being a glutton. This is really good, actually. This is egg, avocado, and some sort of halal pork replacement, which is like spiced beef, kind of looks, tastes a bit like chorizo, but it's beef.
Ooh, chorizo but beef.
Hmm. I'll get the name of it soon. It's good though. Like it's a lot less fatty than bacon.
England game theory. Yeah, I'm missing the first half, aren't I?
Put the whole lobby on 170 min-lat and call it a day.
Do I do my play? Hold on, I need to... Let me get a drink first, since I feel like we're going to be here for a while. I'm actually raging somehow 1 AM start is going to be too early for me to watch. CB8. It'll be okay, Chrissy. Chrissy, just 4-0 'em. 4-0. Look, Dallas are going to lose 3-0 again. That one will take no time at all. Go in, 4-0 liquid. We'll be done by 1. We'll be done by 1.
Chris, you're a fucking coach, bro. Just throw the game up on the second monitor.
Oh,
the game being.
Oh, I thought you meant throw the game as in like throw the final.
No. Just put the Overwatch up on the second monitor and watch the football.
Yeah, but it's England, you know. You want to watch it.
That's why the Overwatch is on the second screen.
Oh.
I think
all right, we're actually unpaused. Yeah. The original schedule has NA starting in 5 minutes. We can still make that.
Am I 2 bites
still
away?
make that. Oh yeah. It sounds like Unter's not chewing all of his food. He's just swallowing it like some kind of like a seagull. What are those? Is it a pelican? Big pelicans feel like they do big gulps. He's, you know, big gulp pelican. All right, Circuit Royale. If this is even 10% as good as yesterday's Circuit Royale, we're in for a good map. Gonna be Sigma versus Sigma. Kiri, Mizzy. May on both sides, but Farah actually for Kev versus Lubda on the Sojourn. They'll meet on this first corner now, trading a little bit of damage back and forth. Little boop forward now, trying to force... Oh, they get an ice block out of Alpha Yi. Now a wall comes out, pressure coming through onto Ice. He's down to half HP. Little chain to relieve that pressure. Jump shot from Lubda. He's kind of committed right now. DP can... Yeah, Lubda really is committed. He dies for that one, in fact. Opening pick now for VP. Trying to force their way around the corner. Ice will block the rock. Now he is all over Ziad. For Chain is going to connect for Suzu to get him out of it. I've actually traded Ice on this one. They're still fighting away here, GK. They're making it costly for him. And now Psycho will clean this one up. All right, 6, 5, 4.
Just works. All right, when people told me to sync, we were synced already. But I was too delirious to know. All right. Landon now. He does have Kitsu brewing. I'll let that sink in. A fucking Elon Musk level humor over here, dude. Happy Sunday.
It's a ripper bit.
Oh my god. I'd rather we chant. Just nonsensical chants.
You know what? It's a ripper bit. This guy. He forgets his own history.
Oh god. Let that sink in. Fuck, he loved that picture.
He loved that bit. He loved that bit as well.
He loved the little things. I remember that one picture of RCK with the red eyes. He used to love that picture and saying, Rick. All right. Out comes a blizzard on the cart. Down goes Alpha Yi. Virtus Pro absolutely wiping this one. But I ain't too concerned about it because it's just tennis. It is Monday. Fuck.
It's Monday, it's tennis. It's second point Circuit Royale. Flux for Ice on this one too, and he's...
Oh, this looks so good.
What, the forward hold?
No, the
He doesn't mean the forward hold, yeah. Retake for GK. They got plenty of time to come out here, but they've got to be real careful because they got no ultimates. Zed will catch an early rock as they walk up, but if they get too close, Ice is going to drop that Flux and VP look for it, and there they go. Going to catch 2 in that one. Ice block force. Rock goes wide. Suzu is... Oh, Zed still takes a lot of damage, actually. Suzu maybe slightly mistimed. Ziad's trying to take a back step. Cops another rock, actually. Ice is just hitting every rock. Like a young gaming for hope on this one. Kellex is going to go down as a result, and it's just all VP in the clear feed. Any trades go a long way for GK, but... Oh, they do get one on Kev.
Let's try to avoid referring to cancelled or soft cancelled content creators in the future. Anyway, Fixer.
Is he cancelled?
He's low-key playing Mizuki like awkward right now. Genuinely incredible stuff. Virtus Pro pushing further forward. Kevstar on the respawn is going to blink back in from spawn. Geekay Esports, they only have the boulder shot to work with at the moment, but VP are not in control. They're just taking it slow. Lubda has swung all the way out. Kevstar fighting for the side right now. He's found Kellex. He's got him in his sights, but he hasn't got any perks. No reloads off those melees. More to push. Alpha Yi, no block in the back. Kevin finishes him off. Now a bowler out onto nothing but an ice block and VP. It's just tennis, man. Back to the SI.
Yeah. Kitsune rush, but No chance to use it for them, and that's going to be second point, 4 minutes 30 seconds, and Cargo for the first time today. Oh wait, no, he must have had one on Hollywood, didn't he? Didn't he? He must have had it, but I don't remember seeing him. Is it only escort?
Mm-hmm.
There's no... God. Somebody tell DHL about the existence of other maps and more broad things they can sponsor. Someone please charge DHL more money. It's going to be Kevston now meeting him on the low ground as GK want to get 2 fights out of this. But there's only a pulse bomb there, and there's also a Blizzard up top if Psycho wants to go for it. Kitsune rush out, Blizzard on the corner so nobody can move. Ice block in response to that one. Alpha nearly has one. Pulse bomb's just on the floor, so we all avoid that. Later Kitsune rush. Flux from Ziad to try and break his way through. Huge damage actually on that. And they have smashed this ult trade. Used a lot for it, GK, but a nice little flux over the top means that Sanctuary is just completely countered. Really well played.
Easy counter there for Geekay, finally stopping the momentum of Virtus Pro. You said Ajax? I don't see no Lucio, I hear no Bell. Pixar, what was it, a Sancjax or something? I was taking a picture of my acai bowl to show you after the round, so God only knows what happened in the last fight. I'm told that it was good
One
that they
for the
stopped
gram.
the point, though. Yeah, the gram. The stream eats first, guys. All right. Like after I just ate an entire fucking burrito and forgot to name the mystery meat. Out comes a Ray now. Kellex, he's going to push back in. Ice has whiffed his flux somehow, some way, but Virtus Pro on their attempt to kite, they've lost Pixar.
Gonna move away from that one now, and it'll be a complete reset. Can they find a trade? They can, onto Alpha, you know less, who had Blizzard. Wall, a little bit buggy there, but Will actually won't get out at all. I'm just gonna shoot him in the back of the head. So, more time off the clock. GK looking strong on this third point, but Alpha is not quite in position yet. He's only just spawned with this Blizzard.
Only just spawned with the Blizzard right now, so it's 2.5 minutes, but it appears that Virtus Pro are doing this one for the sponsors, trying to maximize the amount of time that DHL get on air. Lubda, clock in hand, Rail nearly ready to go as well. Just waiting for VP to swing, but Kev has found an opening onto Kellex. Clock comes out, Lubda's swinging to try and find himself somebody to shoot at, but there's not a whole lot going. He's going to slide in. This is fucking psychotic, and that is going to be a fight win for Virtus Pro yet again. 20-minute pause into win. Doesn't look like Ziad's winning right now, to be honest with you, and the pause was for Ziad. It was a BGE slide.
Alright, big ult fight for this final one. Blizzard up for both people. They're going to look for this one. Look at Kev just coming over the top right. Flashbang goes out. Lubda is in trouble. Kev, can he confirm this kill? Flux is out. Big damage on this one. Blizzard still available for Alfie here. Might not even need it, honestly. Flux from Ice tries to turn that one. Forces for TP for Suzu is great from Finn, but he cops a rock in the face. Counter Blizzard comes out now from Alfie. Anyone freezing? No. No freezing, but Ziad is pushed forward, pushing for a trade, but he's gone so deep. Has he gone too deep? He's managing to stay alive right now. Kev has got him pinned in his room. Needs an exit strategy. Alfie is anchoring point, but Alfie is going to die. Rocket can't confirm the kill though. Vendetta coming back. High noon there, and it might still be open for VP. They keep pushing forward. Kellex gets the crucial kill thanks to that shot. Lubda hits. Alfin comes in. Kev's going to take care of that one as well. Kev might just be able to play cleanup now. Kellex is so low. He recalls. Kev can't find the shot. They leap in to help him. Fixer gets one. Lubda finds the trade though. Alfie is back, and GK somehow, some way they hold.
Oh, somehow they clutch it out. Kev there, he does so much, but it's not enough. Psycho is going to abandon the Vendetta, get over to the May here, but we really are doing this for the sponsors at this point, because Virtus Pro, the bank is dry. They're probably going to get pushed all the way to OT here, bar some sort of miracle or extremely exotic circumstance. Geekay Esports, they just have the ultimates to hold on now. Floating over to high ground, they're trying to split push from the looks of it. No. Kev just a little bit behind. He was taking things real slow. We're going to see VP taking the 5v5 up top. They do have a May to fight for these chokes, and Geekay, they're really respectful of the sightline. They're trying to pull VP in so that then Lubda's clock can find value. Nobody's touching point yet, but I assume Psycho is going to wind up working towards the payload eventually. Need somebody in the wreckage, and there's only 10 seconds left. Lubda still has that clock. He's actually watching for the path behind. He predicts the movement of VP, but it's Ice that's going to go to the cart. Now that top group is extremely vulnerable.
Block out from Lubda now, but does he have an angle to shoot it? Well, he needs force ice block out actually here, so vulnerable situation for Psycho now. The wall will go down, the shield is up, the Sanctuary to keep the push. Kitsune rush in response, Blizzard out from Alfie as well. Who have they got? Flux turn around onto Ice here as well. He's going to land on Kev's face too, and Ziad all over him. The rock is perfect, and GK will get the stop on third point.
Stop on third point, yeah. Alright.
Really good hold actually on
The
bird.
meat,
Yeah.
the halal meat was called sujuk, and this is the acai bowl. Just so good. Like, holy shit. I'll take the diabetes, bro. Like, fuck, it's good. Whoa. W gout? This is a gout meal? Did you make that yourself? You're a funny chatter, Ismay. Do they deliver to the UK? Listen, like if there are Lebanese people in your area, there will be an acai bowl place somewhere around there. Surely that's happening in the UK too right now. Like that's got to be a thing. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's not like a Australia America only thing.
Yeah.
All right, defense now for VP. Need a better hold, don't they? Didn't get a full cap of map. Going to be pretty similar comp-wise here. Kevso will be starting on Bastion. Not sure why he's starting on Bastion actually here. Normally you start Bastion as a bit of a anti-cap Bastion option here, but with cap banned, that problem's just going to take care of itself. But he's going to stick for it either way. He's got a mouth full of bowl and a bowl full of mouth. Coming up to the first corner, VP going to commit to this one onto the Bastion. Just more Sojourn for Lubta as well. I'll swing onto this first corner now. Look for the trade. Just playing it tight. All about the wall timings here as well. Lubta's already on the high ground bow. Immediate dink onto Kev. Forces him back a little bit. Now the wall comes out. Pressure onto Ziad as this comes through. Kev's is low again. Ice is going to drop the Matrix. Ice block force 2. VP. Little low on cooldowns now, but Geekay have lost for HP trade. Another wall comes through. Rock comes out. Psycho in trouble, but Ziad shuts him down. But they crush the frontline as a result. Lubta sacrifices himself, but the wall is good from Alpha E once more. And they just convert the kill.
Oh god, he's flanking.
A couple of trades. But I stop GK movement by load.
Disaster here. Alpha E, 70% on the Blizz. Virtus Pro, their close hold, not getting them much of anything. Maybe one bonus fight earned out of this, but is it worth it when you feed so much over to Geekay in the same breath? Landon going to have to hit a money Suzu to deal with this fast Blizzard from Alpha E. And Psycho, I mean, look how far behind he is right now. Only 40% on the Blizzard to 81. So there will be a Blizzard on this corner for sure. Virtus Pro just playing slow and poking right now. Kev is quite far behind on the Bass. Wants to find a good timing for his form. Needs to be careful not to get too close. Alfie, 92% now. The Blizzard is just around the corner, and you can see they're going to push first with the Kitsu. Ooh, interesting wall. Actually helps them get closer to the end of the point. Now the Blizzard is going to have more point pressure. Big Flux comes out, catches Lubda in the back. He might just be dead for that one. Looks like the Suzu might have been missed there,
frozen.
but this Blizzard is so good. Psycho's frozen. Kev is dead. Flux is out for Ziad. First point's done, mate. Virtus Pro going to drop it back to the SI.
Did they need the Flux in the end there? They kind of spent 4 ultimates for all of that GK, so it's really on the expensive side, all things considering. They'll get the first point, sure. They can move forward to second, forward hold and all that. But now they've only got the Lub to overclock, which might be a little bit tricky into a Blizzard. Hard to swing into kind of any big aggressive timing for that one. Flux would have gone a big extra way in terms of nailing this snowball. So now VP actually have a decent ult economy and plenty of time to walk out here. So they come over into this one. Right hand side, bombs available for Kev if he needs them. Swings round, form timing, looking for this. Can't find too much. Bomb out, Lubda. It's a pretty far back and passive angle here, so they're going to try and kite, walk backwards. The bombs come out, Lubda has committed slide. Ice block will be forced to. No kills from Kev, but stops Lubda taking any extra peeks. Now, just for Blizzard in play for Psycho, so VP hold all the cards. GK don't have a lot of options, but to try and just find a rock timing, a headshot from Lubda. But Lubda's getting pinned back for now. Kev's has actually killed Kellex before the fight. Now they can walk out. Wall timing comes through onto Ice. Suzu is there to save him. Leap in from Victory actually kills Lubda with that one as well. So VP, they're just going to win it with a neutral. Means they get to hold on to that Blizzard for the next fight.
Does anyone else love when CX takes over and Unter doesn't speak? You know what, Apply? You might be onto something with that. Xavi, you got this one. I got some more aside.
Is that Apply from the game?
Apply from the launcher with other famous creators like OC, ML7, and Gushway.
The big 4. Wall comes out, Flux comes out, Rock Cancel is not going to land there for Ziad, so he takes a lot of damage on the way down, but Blizzard is out from Psycho as well, which means Ziad will freeze, but he won't fall. Chance to keep walking up now, Flux for Ziad to turn this one back. Rock's going to go round the corner. If Ziad stays alive, he can Flux. He's going to go for it as well. Gets everyone into that. 2 players frozen as well. Frozen in the sky, frozen on the floor. 2 for them. Now Ice trying to get pocketed through, trying to find a trade for Rock is good, but he can't kill Alpha Yi. Sliver of HP. They need to be careful not to let the payload move, but Kevs has found him the other side, so VP are still kind of trading out of this, but Ziad keeps pushing. VP will try and get out with their remaining players, and they might just be able to here. The chain is good, it forces a Suzu, but they might be stabilizing VP. Sanctuary ready to go on this next one as well. They push back forward, Sanctuary trade available for both, but Ice is going to have a quicker Flux here. GK have slowed it down for a second now, waiting until they get all 5 players, so Eyes on the Sanctuary trade, Eyes on this Ice Flux afterwards. He's going to try and lift everyone out of it. He's got 3 players out of it. Finn's going to hit the Suzu. The Suzu's perfect. Lupta's died on the floor, though, so it doesn't actually work out. Player down as they keep pushing, but this wall is going to force GK back, and they're finally going to repel him. Another good hold for VP.
VP going to get a full wipe here. Geekay running low on time now. Typically, you'll see this high ground pushed out with a sim, but of course, with the ban coming through, GK have to retake through some real awkward space. This is one of the better chances GK are going to have here. The ult swing is definitely coming in their favour, but when fighting uphill, we already saw how Hollywood went. These situations, Normandy-esque for GK. They're going to use a defensive wall to try and enable the cross. Lubda's going to get chained. The Observer's going to lag, or my brain will, and the Suzu is going to counter out this Blizzard completely. Kevster has some bombs destined for Alpha Yi, but he's blown it a little early, actually. Clock's out now for Lubda. He's chasing Fixer. Icestone's in open. Landed, gonna drop the Kitsu, but Fixer's already dead. Blizzard in response from Alpha Yi. That's everything burned by Geekay Esports right now.
Psycho.
But Psycho with a trade. Can he find any more? He's still alive in the back.
He's got a second.
Oh my god, that's game winning. That's game winning. They can touch now.
Dinky on it now. Yeah, the touch is really reasonable for them. They don't have any ults just yet, but neither do GK. Finn's going to go Lucio just for a second to get
Kev's on
back
Tracer.
faster. Kev's going Tracer now for his desperate touch. 54 seconds left. They do have a wall on the choke, and that'll be annoying to deal with. We're actually through the choke before that wall timing comes in, so VP have gotten through. They've got the space for free. They're going to wall off main as well, and there is still a bit of separation onto Ice. He takes a lot of damage. Oh, they've just killed him, actually. They've just killed Ice. Kev is trying to trade it, but now somebody from VP has to get the touch. They're all so low.
Nice
They just win the
from
neutral. This is what we've been playing for in all of the fights, just every wall timing. How much pressure can they put on Ice? Can they hit the punish? And they punish him just before he gets the ult this time. GK still in with a chance.
Such a critical kill there onto Ice so early on in the fight. GK, they don't have a bunch to keep pushing with, but I mean VP, they put Kev over to Tracer. He abandons all of his ult charge for that. Gets his one, but a little too late. Double support, or rather a Sanctuary, Flux, and Blizzard all there for Virtus Pro in this next fight. Really nice if they can take 2 fights right now, but with no sim and with GK playing above them, it's an awkward spot to fight. Maybe they'd be better off just playing for the corner in all honesty, because I think trying to retake the space here has some risks. They're going to push forward, Orbital Rays out, Big Torp's going to be cancelled out. Ziad gets chained, he's 97 on his ultimate right now, drops the Flux, it's a miss! No, it's not a miss, he's got someone around the corner. Oh, Rock onto Ice, no mid-Flux! Ziad, he's cancelled the Flux! Kev's frozen! Now, we need to block cart if we're Virtus Pro, because it's 3 on cart. Can they touch? It has to be Ice suicide touching.
Yeah, if they can't, Kev's going to go Tracer. If they can touch, Psycho has for Blizzard. Finn doesn't quite have Kitsune Rush yet. I think they can get out in time. Psycho's going to throw himself with Ice Block. The wall comes out. He has for Blizzard. Doesn't even need to rush it either. Now Kitsune Rush out. Blizzard on the floor. Looking for a big freeze. Ice Block available for Alpha Yi there. It's forced Ziad just to push forward as well. Susan comes through onto Psycho. Psycho's in big trouble.
Landon's 96.
He goes down eventually. Clock is available for Lubda. He's going to slide in. He's going to try and open it up. Vix's going to fall. Landon is low. And Lubda, he's done it all. They just need to get it over the line. Kev the last one to fall, and GK 21 seconds to spare. They've broken the serve. They've won Circuit Royale.
Ziad missed the direct rock by the way, only got splash damage, didn't cancel Flux. Oh really?
Yeah, I think it didn't cancel, but they all just survived for Flux anyway.
Damn. Let's get another pause going.
I need a drink.
Yeah. I need to sit here in silence. Back to it. Adri. Not even halfway through the day. Just take me out back. Put me down like old yellow. It's Deantown. Mmm. That is a big blueberry. Hi, strawberry mango. Who are pecking they wolf right now? Where are we going?
Ooh, everything's open again, isn't it?
Colesair's already happened, right?
Oh yeah, we're going Atlas.
Are we? Oh yeah.
All right, Malgaban from VP, trying to avoid that matchup. Now they kind of got smashed on New Junk City. So it's presumably it's just going to be more Kiri Mizzy, right? I swear if Saka comes out on Unrun. What are GK going to ban here?
Oh, this is fucking hard on points, but like, I got this Stola. Hi, Spaguglia.
Cast ban, surely? Just force a Social Mirror? Yeah? If they've not used it before, that probably feels like...
Oh, I love these fucking Influence Stanley songs.
Probably feels like the obvious choice, actually. Better than... When we're looking, GK... Yeah, no, they've not used it. No, they didn't, no. No, you're right. Alright.
This is an absolute disaster.
Fancy
This is a
ad.
dog's breakfast.
Maybe
Oh,
they should
get out of there.
fancy.
Redefine,
Stolen.
thanks for 2 months. Welcome back. So you don't forget it. Sometimes I write a little song to remember the lyrics.
Didn't realise it was best of 7. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm nearly done with it, man. Oh, wow. Gonna die diabetic.
Oh, Shion. Oh, okay, actually, no. This is a reasonable ban as well, actually, yeah. A real chance Kev would have played. Would he play Shion into a Mizuki Kiri? Yeah, I mean, Kev is like way better at Shion than I think anyone else in EMEA right now.
Boss.
Oh, no. No. Yeah, it depends. If they just play Kiri Mizu, then I don't think they need to worry about the Shion as much. I don't know. I've not seen it as that much. But maybe like the big bikes, just flank bike is good. I'm actually going to Kiri Lucio in this. Let me crank some volume for her. Ooh.
Numbers?
All right. 25, 24, 23, 22. Oh, it's just worked all day. We're on fire. What great form we're in for this final day.
I need to be extinguished.
Psycho, dead at the start of a fight. Not sure why he's not on Anran here. Going to be an early pick. Well, just going to lead to more picks off the back of that one as well. And that is a nice, easy fight. And GK are on tournament point right now, remember. And they have started this Atlas with a bang. VP. Scary, scary situation.
It was water. It was water.
Oh, okay.
Mental Gamers won. Psycho, get on and run. GK Esports, they've broken the serve. We've gone back to Flashpoint, where Virtus.pro got 300 0'd before, admittedly playing Malga and playing Anran, but now the pressure is on for VP. They have been undefeated in EMEA for so long now, it's time for things to change. Kevstar TP'd on from behind, but no kills there. We're going to get a rail out onto Kellex. He's low, but he's not dead. Pixel will take down Libda now as the push continues. VP running into the backline. Rock comes out, lands on Ziad, kills him.
Simwall.
Will be traded out by Ice. And on Simwall from Alpha E. He's beaming. Psycho's got to get through that wall and find the kill, but they're just trying to kite it out, and it's not happening. Alpha E so snazzy dancing through the wall, and he's going to clean up every kill. The flip's gone the way of VP, but it's surely not going to last long.
No, he might grab him another fight. If Kevs can find a late kill, might go a real long way. He's got the high ground position. D at his back now, the flip will go through. VP will wait, group up as 5 there. Just a symbol difference there. Now Alpha U was able to leverage into that fight. Now they push forward, pushing into triple beam here, so Ziad has to be careful. Flux comes out, pretty big Flux. Beat comes out, doesn't grab Alpha U though, so Alpha U will die. Can't get through the teleporter. 1-for-1 trade though. Rock push forward, Psycho dies just short of wall. Chain onto Ziad, but it's not stopped him. They need to find a way to touch here as well. Ice is making the rotation.
They got it.
VP have made the rotation.
Ziad
Ziad died for this one as well. They've
Oh my
outplayed it
God, Ice.
completely. Oh, they're going to stagger the Bastion.
Staggering the bass. Libda's low.
Needs to wait for
He's
his
got
next
bombs.
bomb.
That's a long one, right? Eat the bomb.
Yeah.
Down he goes.
If he ate the bomb. Alright, and VP
Nom.
doesn't actually cost them that many ults in the end either. So they're still going to have a Sanctuary for this next one. Sim wall, everything like that. But Flux is the scariest and hardest one to deal with here. If the Sanctuary doesn't completely protect him. Maybe it's a little bit stronger actually inside because you don't lift them as high outside necessarily, depending on where it happens. Maybe on point fine, not so much in these corridors. Either way, GK going to go for it. They're moving right-hand side now, opposite side. It's just going to be long distance here, both. Charging up a rail. Kev has the clock too if he wants it. Clock over. Flux comes out now rather. Bombs on the other side as well. Landon. Oh, he catches one on the head, but the Suzu just about keeps him alive. Landon now drops a point with that symbol. Great survival there, and GK they are out of ultimates, but Alfie's found a kill. Kev flanking, looking for more. Kennex gonna get traded. Sanctuary on point. Both fixer now. They trying to push forward. Flux comes through. They're gonna finish the job with this Flux for sure, and VP have won the first point here. Huge comeback.
Insane comeback there. The Nom getting it done. That's a good one, Lenny. I like that one. I don't know why nobody's copy-pasting your art right now. Everyone's too busy copy-pasting that fucking super emote to see the art literally being presented in front of their faces right now. Come on. GK, no ultimates yet. Symbol soon. Kitsu soon, though. And by the time those come online, it will be a hugely advantage fight for GK. VP don't have anything to match. They don't even have their Kitsu close. So it's going to be a really hard first fight. Nobody's pushing too quick. GK clearly charging up their Kitsu before they go. They charge it up. They TP to point. It unlocks in 3 seconds. Any second now, here it comes.
Now looking for their opportunity. They're just going to go left-hand side, runs into Fixer, gets that kill, no problem. And they might just be getting all the way out as a result of this. No ult Samira back into this, so VP will let it go. Need to be careful not to die late, but maybe he has die late written all over it. Ice is going to keep trying to walk back, but here comes Alfie with the beam. Zed will tank for Rock, but that means Alfie and Finn. They can keep going. They'll pick up Ice, they'll force them all the way back. That was just a little one and done there for GK, meaning the ult economy still looks good for them. They've got a symbol to match even this Kitsune Rush or this clock that comes out from VP. They'll have a Flux at about the same time as well, and they even have a Sanctuary. So everything looking pretty good for GK in the economy.
GK currently so far ahead, but Kev going to slide wide, force a TP early. He's going to keep trying to develop this flank even more. Gets a rail charged up on Ziad. Oh, fuck off, Boars. Unpause.
Wait, immediate unpause, unpause. Oh, no.
Repause.
Okay, back to fuck off. Back to fuck off.
Fuck.
Tired. Ugh. Why so many pause? It's I presume it's Zia's internet again. Yeah.
I got autism.
Thank you, Matt Griller, for the click emo. If only we were like Adam Sandler and Click. And then we could just fast forward through all of these pauses. God, do you know we almost went a whole weekend without talking about Adam Sandler Click. Maybe I should watch that film as well. Austin Powers, Click. These are the films I'm going to be watching on my day off.
Oh, they're
tomorrow.
highlights.
This is the past, but we need to go to the future. What's this, Lemon? Oh, fuck off with your Thanos, Lemon. We're
Oh,
unpausing.
unpause.
Clock available for Kevster here. Shield in his face, so he's going to slide left. He has another slide ready
Locks
to go
it.
as well. Clock comes out. Sanctuary
Walls
in
it.
response to
Sanks
this
it.
one here. Wait, they symboled
Instant
as well,
cut.
actually. VP are just going to move. Oh,
Whoa, they're
this is a
fluxing it too.
downtown ducks for Rock. Oh, this is terrible for the economy. GK needed a longer pause to think about that one. Kitsune rush.
It'll be good for the economy.
Forward. Oh, dear.
Yeah, they get the touch.
It is
they get-
ultimately a 2 for. It's like a 2 for 3 type thing. 2 for 3 ult trade isn't the worst, but big waste there.
Yeah, insane. Really nice kite from Virtus Pro. The second they see the two ultimates in response to the clock, they are out of there. And it was nothing short of psychotic in all honesty, because he had to go for that flux from downtown. Like just
3-pointer, you know?
sending it from down, but yeah, just insane.
Go long, guys.
Now,
This
nice.
one's going in the end zone.
It's full send. Anyhow, go GK. We're going to see a clock from Lubda, and Kevster's going to kill him with the snare. Sanctuary out on point from Fixer just to make sure everyone's healthy here. And it might be a 2-0 lead. Hang about now. That's another clean one. Quick team kill. GK are going to be good for a touch here, of course. They have Kitsu. They have a Sim, so they're going to get back in. But look how hard Virtus Pro are pushing to make the touch awkward.
Yeah, a flux as well, so if they TP towards point, there's just a great flux opportunity for Ice on the other end. Not to mention they just have to sort of force the issue through, so a really awkward one. Always difficult on these comps when you're just on the Kiri Mizzy as well. No natural speed. Now, they're going to float towards it as well. Symbol comes out from Psycho to help them just match this one. Kitsune rush over the top from Finn so they can walk towards point, but here is the flux from Ice. They all kite it out, perfectly kited. They keep catching the point. They are triggering a lot of overtime right now. Kev is about to have the clock, though. They don't have the symbol to
Clock
respond
it, Kevin.
onto Alpha Yi. He manages to survive. Kev looking for the winning clock. He's on to Lubda. Lubda's 1 HP. Kev
Body.
finds him. Now he's looking for the back line. He's going
Head.
to just blast his way through all of GK right now. I think he's done enough. And BP will take a 2-round lead.
2-0 lead here for VP. First point was clutched from the jaws of defeat. This one, a little bit more comfortable, but I mean, honestly, GK, if they didn't triple ults for the clock, probably would have been another reasonably close one. VP, they have a Kitsu for next turn. They're closing on a Flux, but Ziad's a little bit ahead on the Flux, and GK, broadly speaking, ahead on their ultimates. They also get first point position here. You can see they're set up. Ziad actually playing the objective at the moment, but he can float up onto the high ground anytime he desires. He's leaving his shield on high ground for his back line as well, but soon he's going to have to start using it for himself, surely. Currently getting a lot of bucket, though. Shield goes out. TP from side to side for Alpha E, so to keep the angle whichever way. VP rotate. Landed as Kitsu. Ziad is low, but the sim wall on point is going to be real good.
They
And I think
can't
GK
push
just
with
gonna,
this
that's going to get the cap for that, though.
I'll just give a flip. Yeah, Kitsune rush in response now. Lander's actually in big trouble now. Sanctuary from Kellex to try and match it. Ice
Good Sank!
He's on the jump pad now. Oh my god, the Sanctuary keeps him alive. VP, they're holding for now. The Flux has gone out. Ice is about to have one of his own. Now big trouble. Yeah, oh my god, Ice Jax is it! For Rocket X onto Psycho and Ziaz doesn't find anything, but ice costs him his life, and that's a huge fight for GK.
Oh, it was such a juicer of a Flux right there in front of Ice, but he's overheated. He's been beamed to death by Alpha Yi. The Nom. Talk to the watch. All right, Simwall now for Psycho. Maybe they can force a TP flip out of this one, but GK, they can probably fight into the Simwall. They've got a Kitsu to go with it. Lubda, he can just take the clock early on, force that ult trade. So hard right now for Virtus Pro. They have to step up to the point. Surround on the high ground. They've TP'd back up top, so right now there might not be a TP. There's going to be a fake thrown down by Psycho. Here comes the wall, pushing onto the Nom. Kitsu through that one. Rock comes out, misses everybody. Lubda's still on the high ground right now. He's killed Psycho through his wall. No. They don't even have to ult.
Yeah, they don't need the clock for that one as well, so going to do everything there just off the Kitsune rush. Rock, clean up, everything else like that. Was wondering if Psycho was going to go for one of those sideways walls. We sort of see them more often, really, from Alpha Yi, I think, out of all of the Sims in EMEA, but would have just allowed for point force. Kitsune rush, it still would have been scary to push through that Sim wall. No doing though, and now GK, the ult economy is actually pretty damn good as we head into this next point. Lubda's going to get himself King of the Castle up on his little perch. Clock ready to go. Kev has his own clock too, but Lubda has the high ground.
5.7 that banger. I mean, it's a really good series. TP up top now. Lubda in a bit of trouble, but the Sim wall's going to keep him totally healthy. And again, GK, this time around, they actually can't get a free flip for it. Because the walls come out early, now VP should be good for another touch here. Or not. They're not going to go for it. They're going to Kitsu late. Flux now comes through. Into the sky goes Psycho. He's insta-dead for it. Lubda's used the clock as well. He's going to slide forward. Body shot onto Kev. He's probably going to finish the kill. The Nom's dead in main. GK, at least this time around for VP, the ult fight started before unlock, so they've not lost as much cap. But ultimately, they spent in that fight. A couple of ultimates down the drain here. Little advantage going into next. The Nom, with the Flux especially, could be the difference maker. But Finn, he is farming these Kitsus right now. It's going to be one in no time at all.
Yeah, in theory should be better for VP because a Sanctuary trade where you can lift them out with the Flux. Flux also pretty effective at Kitsune Rush as well. Feel like I'm going to sneeze, so this one's yours.
Why are you choking, asks man in chat. Who's to say? Suzu comes out on high ground. The Nom is going to drop down. Flux comes out. He's aiming for backline. He's whiffed another one! Ice Nom, come on, son. Lubda will take down Psycho. Kellick's traded. Lubda's found a second. Push into the back. The Nom is going to get microwaved again. Picks a She-Ball. He needs two more. He can nearly kill one more. It's currently... Is it a 2v2 right now? Landon's here too. Suzu on himself. Lubda's won. Lubda's won. The duel is what he is. Landon now in trouble. Needs a touch. Not going to touch. Lubda's done it all. Ziad holds it down. Lubda finds every kill, and Virtus Pro on the verge of being reverse swept here on Atlas. This is series championship point.
How many people would have predicted GK would be this close to winning stage 2 at the start? Incredible performance from them so far. They've got a Kitsune Rush. They've got a Sim Wall. They've got everything but that Sanctuary ready to go. Virtus Pro don't have anything yet. They have to play it slow. Maybe a Sim Wall can buy up a lot of time, but Finn drops that Kitsune Rush, and Ice might be in big trouble here. The push is intense. The push is on. Dead. They get the kill, and they might just get this for a single ult as well. They have to die on point now, VP. They have to think about the big picture here. How many ults, how many fights they can get out of this, because they have Sim Wall, but so does Alpha Yi and GK. They have Lubda's clock, Ziad's Flux. The economy's so good for them.
Oh, heavens. This is real bad news now for the side of GK. They have power scaled in this stage. Lubda goes for the clock early on. He's dancing around in the spin. No kills yet. There's someone on the point for VP as well. Flux comes out for Ziad now. He's going to catch a few. Simwall's good for Psycho, but he doesn't get healed in the air, and he dies hitting the ground. Alfie's thrown down the wall to keep pushing. Ice is going to get taken out as well. And GK, I mean, that was a, what was that, a 3-4 ult fight for them?
Yeah, that's
like a crazy style fight
for them there. So that's actually, it's given VP a very winnable situation. Not just for this next fight, but maybe even for the entire point. TP flip now from Virtus Pro. They get through as well. Kev's just going to kill Lubda as well. VP are not out of this yet. They get themselves onto point. They've got Kitsune Rush. It's GK have no ults. They get the flip for free.
That's
VP could have asked for a better one. Great TP from Psycho. Great flip from VP. And now they are actually in control of the in control of the map, at least, with this economy.
That's a criminal steal there for Virtus Pro. Now they really do hold the advantage advantage. Clock is out for Kev. Lubda takes a body shot, but he will escape. In fact, all of GK have fully kited this one out. There is nobody left to tap. Kev, he's going to dump all of his rails. Just waiting for the next push. GK, they get one for free. Cost them a bit of time. Kev, over on the right-hand side, you can see him flanking with the rail again. He's going to trade rails with Lubda, but GK are charging their Kitsu. They're charging their Sanctuary. They're almost ready to go. Ice Nom, I need you to hit one
It's Ice
of
is
your
the
most
difference
three.
maker.
Yeah, he needs to hit the Flux. He's missed 2 in a row.
He needs to hit for Flux. It's double support versus double support. He needs to hit for Flux. Flux comes out first. Double support off from GK as well. And this one, Icy hits for Flux. They force it. No, it's later support off for VP. They've got much later once they kill Ziad with this as well. VP, they might be sending us to 5. They've got tank advantage. They need more kills. They're all over Kellex. They're all over Alpha Yi now.
It's a 7
confirm
map
the
banger.
kill. They're going for it though. They get him in the end. They shut him down. And VP, what a
Holy
recovery
fuck.
at the end here. What a recovery. 7 map banger.
Don't look the big nom in the eyes. Holy shit.
It's
First
enough
time
actually.
banger.
Right? It's not like it's not a crazy flux. It's not a crazy style flux, but it forces double support ult. GK, did they have to use both? I don't know, but it allows VP to get that later double support ult, damage onto Ziad. They push forward, they get that kill, and then it's
First time,
straightforward
first
from
time.
there.
First time. Awesome.
25 and 7 for Ziad. 29 and 7 for Alpha Yi. 25 and 7 for Ziad. 24 and 4 for Kev, by the way. Just quietly in there.
Just the composure, man. The composure to get this like crazy TP flip, catch Lubda out, get the cap for free. Oh, so good. So good. Actually, wish I was like, for once in my life, conscious to do one of these series justice, you know? Like
Yeah.
it would actually be so cool if on days like
Yesterday was
this,
so
I could
hype.
just like
Yeah.
put full effort and be fully alert for a big game. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. It's like log on for one good grand final. Have you tried another cup of coffee? I'm going to after the break. When there's the like 10-minute break between NA EMEA, I'm gonna or EMEA NA. I'll do it then. But like, you can't. I slept for 5 hours yesterday. I slept for 2 hours the day before. Like, I've been live for 15 and a half hours, you know? Like, you can for EWC. I literally did last year at EWC. I didn't get hired back.
Just lock it and do it now. That's not really how sleep deprivation works.
You should try sleeping more. There's not enough space between games. And why? Me watching this speed iPhone 1. Maybe it's because you dipped mid-cast, at EWC when the headset died for like 3 minutes. If there's 24 hours in a day, you work 25 of it. That's the OWCS drop schedule for you. But yeah,
Is China worth streaming?
would be
Well,
nice.
it becomes like a game of economics as well, you know, in terms of
China's
where
like
the money is there to be made.
China's extremely worth streaming because when you
Yeah.
stay live for China and the main broadcast for Japan ends, your viewership goes up a lot. So you actually make a lot more money for staying on for China than you do for doing the regular games because you get like fucking a bunch of drops farmers come in.
Yeah, like my viewership is higher for China than it is for Korea, even though, you know, like I think if you speak to most fans, they'd be more interested in Korea than they are in China.
It's like it's the same as like, you know, why I play so much Stadium when I'm doing like weekday streams and stuff like that, you know? Like the reason that I play Stadium for fucking 6 hours is because like the OWCS ends and your view count goes up because people want to like finish off the drops and lots of people get AFK and stuff like that. And then you can just turn up the ads anyway because most of the people are just fucking idling for their drops. So it's like, it's a bit ridiculous to not do the extra hours at the end of it. Obviously, on a day like today, there is no time for extra hours. China is like extra hours that then loops into NA EMEA. I thought you just loved the game? No, I just love the money. And your viewers like it, right? I mean, some viewers like Stadium time.
People enjoy your Stadium streams, I think. Like, obviously not like the exact number that's in the view count, sure, but I think like generally every time like I drop in, like people seem to be having a good time, you know, they're engaged.
And there's like a core of viewers that are like really engaged and want to like Q snipe and talk shit or whatever, you know? It's like the chill time for like a small group of the regulars. Drop a
It's the
PG
last
for
game of
please.
EMEA, Sandra, but we've still got the lower bracket and grand final from North America after this. So if you were worried we were running out of Overwatch, we're not running out of Overwatch.
I'm only
Why not
set for the
skip the
stadium.
first
I
game
hate
of Korea?
OWCS. Sure.
It's kind of random a lot of the time if the game's good or not. And I think, to be fair, these were like decent stake ones this weekend. But also because we do like, you know, like hand over a raid to back and forth, you know, like if I start later, I'm then just sort of screwing someone else over or asking for a favor, you know. So it's all like it's all like a carefully balanced system that deprives us of a load of sleep.
Bro, this map for Game 7 is crazy. Wait, what map? What map was that?
Was it Antarctic Peninsula, right? Antarctic Peninsula.
What's crazy about that?
Wait, is the Malga and Vendetta ban being used? Is it? Would it be crazy style to go like Malga something here from like Malga Vendetta here from?
Have they banned Sig yet?
It's a Diva ban. It's a cast ban. So that's the cast ban that obviously Warm was talking about. Diva ban on the other side from
Did you just
VP
say
doesn't
Warm?
feel. No, Warm. Warm's a chatter. He's been nailing the ban so far, you know. Like,
I see.
not to be mistaken for Warn, the best squirrel girl in all of Canada.
Right. All right. We might have to sync up. I did a rewind to look at the notes. 28, 27, 26,
Oh, wait, I can't see for a sec.
25, 24, 23,
Oh, keep going.
22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Just works.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Bond 007 Junior for the Prime. We are so back. Ziad on Malga. Are they going to do it? They're going to do it. Alfie has a Vendetta swap after a TP out, maybe as well. I mean, he's been on fire
Holy.
on Sim, but Alfie's good at everything, it turns out.
Alfie is so fucking good at everything. Holy shit.
Oh,
It's gonna happen.
Malga for all the marbles. Map 7, grand
No
final.
Ven.
This is the decider. He's going Reaper, actually.
Yeah, interesting. Maybe once he sees the Sigma, he'll think about making the swap in the next turn. I feel like when you see Sigma Sim, you've got to go Vendetta, right? Like, Reaper just doesn't make any sense at this point. Doesn't match up well into anything. But see how they go in the first fight. Slide for Lubda. Oriful, but no kills. Snare up top 4. Kevstar is going to make the walk a little bit more awkward for Geekay. You can see their backline sitting AFK. Pin into the back here for Zed. Holy shit, he is
He's
in,
missed
and
him.
everyone for VP is out. What is on the point for VP right now, Finn? Pocketing point, though. It's a 50-50, but look at GK's condition. Their health bars are
going again.
low. He's
He's
gone
got
again,
Kev.
and he's killed Kev. He stepped on him. Now a TP on the ground for Psycho, but this is a huge advantage for GK now. No hit scan. Ziad, where are you off to, mate?
Oh my god. He's going to kill Ice as well. He's
got
just
Lantern!
everywhere. He's killed Lantern. They've actually traded decently out of this VP, but they have lost the flip.
GK got
So I
capped.
don't know if they really want to commit to this situation. Yeah, so good cap for that. And oh my god, Ziad. What an insane. He was going at such an outrageous. Every time he got stomped, he would make something happen just across the map, making it work.
Just
now he's
flying.
back in this one.
Oh my god, he's so low.
Forcing the point. But yeah, Ziad, he
Is
takes
he
a big
dead?
chunk of health. He's going for it. Oh my
back
god,
in
he's
again.
gone in. They try and follow him. Kev's just slid onto the high ground now. Reaper pressure coming for him. Alfie's
Kev's
all
dead.
over him. Look away. Kev's
Nah.
gonna die. Ziad finishes the kill. They don't get the flip during this as well. And VP right now, they are just having big problems dealing with this aggression from Ziad. Lantern's found 2.
Ziad's found 2 with 1 foot.
Yeah.
GK, they are consistently finding value with these stomps from Ziad. Alpha Yi TPing on to clean up when Kevster slides away. This is really awkward for Virtus Pro right now. Ziad just doing it all to draw aggro, and Ice Storm not able to trade out well enough in these moments. Overclock comes out for Kev. He's going to slide back from Ziad. Ziad gets rocked as well, but the Suzu, so good, saves his life. This is going to be a 1-for-1 now. Kitsu comes out. The push is needed for Virtus Pro. Alpha Yi will fall first. Psycho is going to beam him. Ice with a second kill onto Finn, and that will be Finn's grades on the way down as GK, they're going to drop this fight.
Yeah, too much of a player advantage now. GK won't invest anymore. So they at least come back with a decent ult bank in all of this. They'll have Cage, they'll have Beat to try and maybe mitigate the Flux, and they'll have a Clock too. But I think VP's ults might just match up a little bit better. A Symbol to shut down the Clock, a Flux can maybe force out the Beat, and their own Beat to counter out the Cage here. They can even Flux kind of early if they want force this beat in a situation where GK can't use the beat to push them, but have to just use it to live. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Ice start early now, but you can see GK, they're already making some moves. They're trying to force a rotate. Clock comes out from Lubta. Is there going to be a symbol in response to this one? They try and TP away a beat in response to this one instead. Now looking for more. Ziad going to drop a cage into all of this. They're all locked into this one as well. Symbol comes out to try and live. Flux to help keep them alive.
They're so low, but they're not dead.
They don't fall.
They can do it. No, they can do it.
They can trade it out of this. Connects half HP on point, but Rock is good from Ice. Spin comes out, but the Matrix is fair. Ice will do it all. He shuts down all of that from GK. And that was for Bank.
That was everything for both sides. Ice Nom and Kevster, just unbelievable composure to clutch that one there. Vendetta swap for Alpha Yi. We're talking about this earlier. This will be the sensible swap into the Sig, into the Sin. There's going to be so much more disruption on these rotations now for Virtus Pro. Any kills that were being caught by Alpha Yi on Reaper will come twice as often on the Vendetta. He's going to spin instantly. Already the TP has been displaced. You see the clock come out for Kev. Everyone's so low, but there's no kills again. Ziad pins on. He stomps Landon. Landon's dead, but Calyx has fallen. It's 3 for 1 right now. And Virtus Pro, even with these trades from Lubda, it's not enough. GK, they're going to drop this fight, and we're playing for last.
Oh, they didn't
they
get
got
enough
Finn
ultra out of that either. Yeah, Finn's gonna die. He was the closest one to ult Kitsune Rush, but Landon's only 10% behind. Fix is closer to the B, Ice is close to the Flux as well. So GK, they have no choice but to throw themselves at this one, but they might just get overwhelmed for ults. VP don't quite have them yet though, so maybe GK there's a small window of time where they can just get in and make some magic happen. VP holding on the high ground, Ziad coming through, Alpha Yi underneath, they're just gonna point force though. Fixer, he now has the beat ready. Ziad's gonna catch a rock. Finn getting closer to the Kitsune Rush, but Flux comes out from this one as well, trying to stomp away into the backline. Finn is going to die, but Kitsune rushes out, but Lubta dies as well. A great Flux from Ice, the beat from Fixer just to seal the deal. They will just be focusing down his remaining players. And VP, they get the first point.
Ice and Kev just on another level right now. Do not want to lose. Geekay, this map, it's one of the harder ones for Malga, to be honest. I feel like having a high ground is a big deal. Maybe on labs it'll be similarly difficult because Kev can kind of just play towards the main side, play towards low ground, and the slide will always be able to take him onto one of those high grounds above the point. But I mean, there's no free lunch here, and it does feel like Alfie is going to be starting on the Vendetta going forward. We're not going to see him go Reaper. Virtus Pro, they've shown their hand with the comp that they want to play, the comp that they're going to stick here, and with Geekay starting on
18-2 for Kev.
Insane. Geekay started on a better comp. It's really anyone's game.
Yeah, remember as well, the closer, the deeper we get as well, Kev might scale. Once he gets that double slide online, it's going to be much harder to catch and have many more opportunities to punish. Alpha Yi's TP'd them out, so he'll be a little late to the start of this fight. VP will walk up, try and put some damage on, but you can see already, VP, they are ready. They are anticipating this engage because they know what is coming. They're trying to rotate away right now, playing back in main, but Ziad, he is closing the distance now. He goes for the stomp, looking for it. Suzu is out, he goes all the way past. Blood in right now from GK.
Psycho missed his own TP.
Alpha Yi gets one as well. And this is what Alpha Yi wants to do, you know, when they try and TP and rotate, Alpha Yi wants to play disruption, he wants to play interference, and yeah, he's just slicing over everyone here. And this is the power of Vendetta, and that's why it's so good into the sim. 4 for Alpha Yi, first fight for GK.
Straight to May for Psycho as well. He must have been spun or displaced from his TP by Alpha Yi, and immediately he's going to go for that counter pick, trying to stay one step ahead of the swap game here. But Alpha Yi, I mean, he's already done so much. He's already 50% to the Sundering Blade. Kev is pumping damage as well, mind you. He's 76 to a clock. Fuck me, dead Kevin. Now, a high ground take for Virtus Pro is in order. Trying to take top. Kev has the angle. Look, just really low on the point as well. He slides in. Kev's trying to match that slide. Strafe aim with him. Push forwards. Ziad's so low. Clock's available, but Kev, unless he can get the Mega, he can get the Mega. They're not even going to use it, actually. Oh, the audio bug from Vendetta. You've got to be kidding me. In a grand final?
Alright, it goes. BP will clean that one up, and they didn't have to use the ults, not even the clock for that, so they will get the flip. Ult free. Over to GK now, who are coming back with their own ults. Kitsune Rush close, beat close, but everything's just slightly slower than VP, right? And that means they can poke him on the way up. They have the clock ready to go. They're going to move back towards point. It's double side from Kev already onto this high ground backup point. You see Alfie trying to close for distance. He's got a different route than everyone else, but he's actually half HP already, so he groups up with the team. Kitsune Rush from main. Alfie is there with him. Kitsune Rush will be mirrored. Beat's not available yet, though, but more ults available from both teams. Ziad's going to go in. He's into the backline here. Stomp comes through. Flux comes on to
Good
Ziad. The
beat.
Beat will keep him safe, but now Vixer comes through. Sundering
Sundering
Blade from
Blade.
Alfie. The cage is out. Here's the combo going to find any
Ziad's
kills.
frozen.
No, but Blizzard, it freezes everyone.
Clock from
Oh,
Lubda?
Ziad's frozen.
Whoa.
Oh, wait! Alpha Yi Lubda! Oh my god! The GK DPS, they found 4! And all of a sudden, GK have got it back.
Virtus Pro, they were holding hands in the corner, and all of them have gone down to one big rail snare Alpha Yi spin slash combo. This is ridiculous. Virtus Pro, they had that fight dead to rights. They just had to get away from the corner, but they all pushed inside to kill Ziad. Bait. Now, Virtus Pro, no ultimates on the retake. You can see Kev swinging wide, trying to clear it, but it hasn't worked. No TP for Landon. Good Suzu from Landon, but it's not enough to save him from the advance of
dies for
Alpha
it.
Yi. Lubda's dead, but it might not be enough. The trade onto Landon is huge. Kev hits the rail, but Ziad hits Psycho. Ice Nom still fighting for it. 25 HP for Alpha Yi, but Ziad with another stomp will kill Fixer. And Geekay, they're stacking fights atop one another now. Kev, he's getting staggered on a hero that can one-shot you, and it is unreal what we are witnessing right now. Double slide Alpha Kev. He
Double
lives.
slide. Wall is good.
Wait, Alpha Yi's.
going
What
for
the
it.
fuck, Alpha Yi?
Oh my god, Alpha Yi is turbo fed. Oh no, disaster for Alpha Yi.
Warp
Thank you, Hugo
speed.
Phoenix, for the 7 months. Oh my god, what was Alpha Yi thinking? Kitsune Rush is still available for Finn. GK have the advantage in ult, even if they don't have the advantage in players. They've actually conceded a load of space. This is going to be a free flip, and oh my god. Oh god, I hope that's not the mistake that comes back to bite them. DP are so close to their ults.
Genuinely biblical degree of greed. Pushing to the backline for Alfie. Oh, Kitsu's out on point. Clock is in for Kevster. Flux is on for Ice Nom. He's chasing after Alfie. He kills Finn off screen. Kev's traded, but Ziad is down. Need to touch the point. Calyx, the Sentinel. He's stolen the flip. Psycho. Oh. He's flipped it. He's got no time.
He's
He
gonna
lives.
get out. He's gonna get out. He's gonna get beat, and maybe Kellex has just saved him. Now they got plenty of time for this retake. They have to be a little bit careful because obviously GK's combat is designed to go. But now if they go, there will be a Blizzard available to punish him. But Suzu, it has to be good. But Beat, it has to help. Alpha, you just have this Sundering Blade as well. All on this next engage.
Cage
GK
Blade,
have to
man.
win this fight. Oh, they're waiting for the beat before they commit.
They're waiting for the beat. They have it now. Ziad's pinned in. Kitsu's out. Cage is on.
Cage.
Might need that beat ASAP.
Blizz.
Blizzard is on. Ziad, he's fine. He's frozen. He's not
He's
fine. He's in
frozen.
big trouble. He's 1 HP. He gets another stomp, but Kevin Ice have found a killer piece. It's 3. Oh,
beat.
no.
That's it.
It's over. Virtus Pro have done it. From the jaws of defeat, they will clutch a victory. Kellex, with one final touch, is going to get rocked off it. And VP are going to win the 7-map banger. Ziad is going to leave the game early, out of respect. It could just be his internet, to be fair.
Yeah, I mean,
Don't
One
tweet
more
about
pause.
don't
One
tweet
more
about this,
pause.
Ziad, but you probably should have bought better internet. Moving forward, Virtus Pro, champions of EMEA.
VP, you have to say across the entire stage, it felt like they were deserved winners. But it was so close. It was so close. That Atlas, they could have had it there.
They had it in the bag on Atlas. Absolutely in the bag.
That Alpha Yi,
on
that
Atlas.
Alpha Yi
Alpha Yi,
overextend.
the
What
bumper
was he
level
thinking?
feed. Bumper level
What
feed
was
into
he thinking?
flying into the enemy team spawn. Like
Why? It was such an. I mean,
it was one. The game was done. Kev was 1 HP. I get
We're
it.
gonna go
but, like,
1-1. We're gonna go a third round. All of that. Unreal. Fuck. Oh wait, you're talking about the footy, Chris? is that
insane, man.
scoreline true? What's the time on the clock?
Holy shit, bro.
'89. Oh, it's done. It's done. Ass. No way.
What an amazing series, though. 5
Yeah,
hours
class
of
grand
EMEA
final.
and still 2 series to go. I mean, put me down. I think Kev typed
Last
it up.
grand
here.
final after a class stage. Got to be quite easily the best overall stage we've ever had. Although of OWCS.
Time for NA resident sleeper.
Oh, that's so tough. Thank you, Hilarium, for the 100 bits. Kevster has. Oh, wait, let's listen to this. First,
Let's get a Kevster interview going.
good night, hockey. Yeah, so that's what Hilarium. Thanks for thanks for the 100 bits, Hilarium. Yeah, first time Kev's won a stage since EMEA Stage 3 in 2024. You gotta check out the Norway goals. Yeah, I don't think I can watch them on stream, but everyone's telling me they're nuts. Is Haaland the GOAT? Wow.
So you said this is the first time Kev's won a stage since when?
2024 Stage 3. Remember in 2024 we also had 4 stages too.
Fucking hell. Long time.
Look at this as well. There are 6 playoff games. 4 of them were, well, 3 of them were 5-map bangers. 1 of them was a 7-map banger.
Crazy.
This is, yeah, best stage of the OWCS we've ever had. Like at least, you know, regional.
Is that a tweet from Zio? 3-4 GGs. The last 3 maps, voila, 210 ping. There was nothing we could do. Praise be to God in every circumstance. We lose the finals 3-4. I swear this is coming straight from my heart. May God burn this shitty company. I swear they'll never improve. May God create them neither success in this life nor in the next. We'll make it up in France, God willing. Is he talking about his internet company?
Yeah, I actually, because I remember Quartz, was it Quartz who said one about his phone company or something at a certain point? Like, when the Saudi players go off at like their phone company or some sort of, you know,
may
supplier,
God burn my
go
internet service
in.
provider. Like,
Yeah, like they go in, you know, like.
his POV did look super fucking laggy. Like, he had ping
It
foot,
did,
bro.
yeah.
When he was going for those stomps, he had ping foot. Like, he's flying
like
across.
gravitic feet, you know? Like,
Yeah. Like, oh my God.
I mean, obviously you're going to be gutted, right? We're going to talk about the Alfie in. We'll talk about other mistakes. Some of the alt macro in a lot of these situations probably really hurt as well. But also, I mean, did anyone expect this from GK? Like, there is a certain level of credit just for like how much they've improved across the stage and what a team they've become and where they're potentially going with this roster and the squad of players too, you know? And also, fucking hell, Kellex is just for glue, is he not?
Oh, he's just that guy,
every
isn't he?
every team he joins. I know they didn't win, but still, what a difference maker Kellex is. Camel says he is not. That's the least surprising message I've read all weekend. Hey, Ritzy. He's also playing well. I think he is, yeah. Comes back, almost wins. I mean, would have been such a good narrative if he wins, but it's still true, even without it, you know?
Interview?
Yeah, I think both teams deserve a lot of credit, right? Like, yeah, like everything good. All the glaze we just gave to GK. VP also held their nerve in like really tense situations too. High pressure.
Are they skipping interviews for the grand final?
Nah, surely not. I know
Where
we're
is it?
behind on time, obviously, but you know, it's just grand finals.
Just like cut down on the break between the regions or something, you know? Like, just
Yeah,
cut it up from
just
somewhere
go, like
else.
straight from interview to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, GK still qualified. Both of these teams, Virtus Pro, GK, and Twisted Minds, all qualify for Esports World Cup still. So we're going to get to see more of these teams at the major. You just woken up, Ritzy. Did they reverse sweep team again? They sure did, Ritzy.
Oh,
They sure
Ritzy.
did. At Unter, is Kevster an argument for best Western player of all time? From Spilo.
Yes.
Yeah, easily, right?
Yeah. I think his results have
Maybe
been
Funny
kinda
Astro's achieved more, right? Funny Astro has achieved more, for sure.
Kev's like individually carried harder for all of the times that his team has succeeded, you know? Like, Funny Astro probably has like just the longer CV of like sick result, sick result, sick result.
Lantern's a good. Lantern's like a more modern shout. Lantern's had good results too. But,
Kev's been doing it for so much longer though. When you're talking about like all timers, like the fact that Kev has been like low key been like that guys in like 2020 is like insane.
He has Overwatch. He has like, not to just re-quote Unter's fucking CV, but he has like mid-season championship and stuff like this. You know, like he has won things. Wait,
I think they're actually skipping interview.
Surely Quartz is clear cut. I mean, Quartz hasn't had the longevity of these players, you know. Like he's on the trajectory for such a thing, you know. He's also getting the titles along the way too. Oh yeah, Souls has a good point actually. Yeah, Super's actually probably really up there as a candidate. Nobody link Thanos. Oh no! First time Fixer. Kevin and Sayako interview coming, guys. Thanks, Fixer.
Wait, what?
Congratulations. Congratulations. Great win.
Did you say first time Pixar? You got the real Pixar in your
first
chat?
time Pixar, yeah.
Ah, W
He says
Pixar.
Kevin Psycho interview is coming.
Oh.
This is an appropriate amount of W Fixer as well. Well deserved. Fixer is lying, Kev isn't coming. Fuck. Congratulations, Ice. Ah, Ziad, mate. Fuck. Fuck. Such a crazy performance. Such a crazy performance from you and the team. Like, I know it sucks. And added frustration, internet, all this bullshit. But should be really happy. Like, you know, both of you guys looked insane on that. EMEA is so good right now. Like the world should be scared, you know?
7-map bangers, Psycho.
Nothing ever happens.
Welcome to the show.
Ooh.
First, how do you feel right now?
Pixar, where's Kev?
Well, thanks for having me. I mean, I actually
Huh?
feel amazing.
Where's Kev?
Before, but this one just feels extra special this time around. You know, with how last year ended as well, with me being removed from Twisted Minds, this one just feels extra.
What do you balance?
Yeah, I mean, man, the performance was extra good as well, but they made you work for it. Not once, but twice. You played such a close match. Was there anything you guys were able to take away from yesterday's match heading into today's grand final?
I mean, as you guys saw, we played pretty much the exact same maps until like the extra maps. So, I mean, I think it was just sort of like a handshake agreement. You know, we're both comfortable on our maps. We both won our map picks, except for Circuit Royale. So yeah, I mean, I think we were just very confident in the Sig Sim mirror, the Mauga mirror. We tried changing things up by me going Anran because we got destroyed yesterday. Obviously, that didn't work either. So maybe we just have to review that for the mid-season championship.
Yeah, I felt like you guys, even with the backs against the wall on Atlas, there's that one moment where, Geekay seems like they're going to maybe close it out. They get just a little too aggressive, and you guys, I feel like you still had that very kind of calm feeling as a team, like you were reacting really comfortably on that final map. So I'm kind of curious about, this team internally, right? You have so many veteran players, Eisnam, I guess, being the youngest player on the squad with the least experience, but one who's obviously has ridiculous potential. What has that sort of chemistry process been like building this team up from relatively humble beginnings through the start of the year?
Yeah, I mean, I said it last interview as well. Like, especially the boot camp before Japan, we just leveled up like crazy, And then scrims started going well as well, so our confidence builds up. And as soon as we came back to EMEA for stage 2, like we had actually the best scrims I've ever had before. And last week we were almost spawn camping at like every team, Geekay, Twisted Minds. But then going into this week, Geekay started stepping up a lot. And scrims started getting closer. Then they start getting the confidence boost. So I'm super glad we were able to clutch it up here. And I have to give a big shout out to Ice. He really stepped it up with the comms as well, going back to your question. And Landon, obviously, being the veteran he is, he's always there with the comms as well. But everyone just did an amazing job today.
Good job, Ice.
Psycho, I have to ask you about a play in Antarctic Peninsula. Kev look like he is being staggered out for an extended period, and then Alfie chases. You're able to save him with a May wall. What is going through like the comms and everything, and as that happened, and like that felt like it turned the tide of at least that point.
Yeah, it's true. That was like super crucial play in order to win that map. And I remember Kev was like, "Oh, I'm getting staggered, guys, but I have double slide. Maybe I can make it out." And then I just see him double sliding out, and you know, just like that, I wall Alfie, and we win that fight for free.
Well, it's been so entertaining. I miss being able to tap into the comms here during those intense moments. Psycho, once again, congratulations. It's been such a phenomenal time watching your team succeed over this stage. We can't wait to see you in action at the mid-season championship.
Thank you guys so much. Bye-bye.
Cut him off real quick there. Ah, what a final. Congratulations to VP, obviously. I think deserved. They were so good along the stage, but GK right there with them. Looks like EMEA has 3 elite teams now, and this is going to set up like a hell of a spectacle at the Esports World Cup. Korea should be worried. Alright, take care, Fruit Shoot. Good night. Favorite Overwatch stage ever? Yeah, this one's been an absolute joy to watch. Teams have stepped it up massively. VP have been fun to watch. We've seen a variety of comps. I know it was like pretty mirror matchy for large parts of that grand final, you know, but we've seen like good variety. A bit of Malga sprinkled in there, looked real good. Yeah, really happy with that. Really happy with that. We've seen Alfie, these heroes as well. I think GK deserves a mention, you know, like not heroes we've seen him be like or look like the best in region as well. You know, like Alfie on the sim, we know he's a good player, but we've not seen the sim out of him in that sense. We've not seen, you know, obviously our first stage looking at Kellex Mizuki as well, looks good for that. Ziad on the Sigma, Ziad on the Malga, just insane moments. Yeah, what a talent. What a talent. What a good region. What a good tournament. Now let's watch NA. Let me cut this VOD as well. This is gonna be a long VOD to upload. This one's gonna be processing for a while. I'll get all the things updated, blah 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 blah. Get ourselves settled. Versus Pro versus Geekay Esports. Alright, I'm uploading it now, mods. Obviously, I realize this one's gonna take a while to be ready. Oh, no, big Tubbly. Alright. We can squeeze one in. I imagine they might start quick, so I'll get a wiggle on. I'll be getting a wiggle on. Keep it salty, Camel. Yeah, keep. Let's go this one. Super Rainbow Road. We playing? We sure are. Predictions up for Team Liquid Dallas Fuel. We're moving to North America. Good night, Hamster Beef. Good night, everyone. If I know we might miss a few of, or might lose. What the Why so dramatic, Reflex? Ice with the play. First time play. Is this the dog shit map? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh well. There's still a prize at the end of it. Putting 60 seconds on the clock here. 60 seconds. Let me just update my title while I'm at it as well. It's Team Liquid versus Dallas, of course. Wait, it's actually, yeah, Team Liquid versus Fuel. OWCS, NA playoffs, drops, etc, etc, etc. Cool. VOD's uploading. YouTube's still going. Alright, 34 seconds left. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. You guys know how it works. VP winning video. Oh, good shout, Hilarium. We can watch this afterwards. Oh, is this in the room? That's class. In the room, that's class. I'm excited for this. I want to see the pop off. Let's sort these codes and then we can watch the pop off. Exclamation mark play if you want to play, everyone. 32 seconds. Wait, did somebody tell Fluffy Tuna? Someone tell Fluffy Tuna they got 10 seconds. Did they make it? Did they make it? Is VP boot camping? They've got a team house. So I'm here. Yes. Did you make it? Hope you made it. Yeah, they have a team house. So they're like perma boot camping. Alright. In the race here, it's a tight pack. Round the corner. Whoa, wide. Ping-ponging forward. Nova likes Bobber in the lead for now. Trying to find their way round these obstacles. The front pack, there's a few people in there. Where are... oh god, there's a big pack chasing. Anyone's race at this point? Ooh. I don't know, actually. Nova comes around the corner. Lion God J. Cherise swinging as well. Is this going to be all about cornering? All about cornering. All right, Nova likes Bobber is into the lead. You want me to deafen? Or
No.
You? Okay. Nova likes Bobber coming round. Lion God J in second. And suddenly Mayrice has got a huge momentum out of nowhere. Will take that front spot. Lion God J, Nova both on the chase. But Mayrice making it round this next corner. Goes round Bowser. Keeps their lead. Where exactly is the finish line? We'll sort of figure that out as we come. Lion God, Jury's all on it, but Mayrice has actually got a massive lead. Mayrice out of nowhere. Nice, is trying to root for Kev. Oh, the music out of nowhere. Mayrice now, big lead, coming around, finish line in sight ahead. Can anyone close the distance at this point? Looks like no. Lion God J for closest, but Mayrice is holding it and avoids that last obstacle. Avoids the last two carts. Lion God J a bit more. Wait, no Hoonit? What? 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 Cheating! Why is no Hoonit 80 times faster than everyone else? Wait, Mayrice came 9th? So that's gutting. I don't know how to explain that to you, Mayrice. How did he finish 9th? Got a mushroom? Mushroom? New versus pro versus hacker lobby. Yeah, that's someone called E-Sick. Someone called E-Sick. A well-timed boost? Fuck, it just works. Alright, let me turn this one down. Alright, let's turn that down. Let's do a prize wheel for Mayrice. How have you... it's not even for Mayrice, is it? Sorry, Mayrice. Prize wheel for No Hoonit. Are you ready? In my mind, you were the winner. Alright, time to spin Daniel. I think it would be a cat bundle. Timeout, VAC. Let's go. Alright, round and round he goes. What does No Hoonit get, Daniel? Is that a crazy raccoon bundle? That's insane. Wow. Speed hack their way to a crazy raccoon bundle. You believe it? For max skin, max RAM. Oh. No way. Aw. No, somebody do a welfare check on Mayrice, please. It'll be okay. Oh my god. Have you got it, Panda, or Chibi, or do you need me to grab it? What's Crazy Raccoon? Like the team skins. Like the team skin bundles. I'll be okay. I got it. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's all the team skins. It's all the team skins. How do I get it? One of the mods is going to DM you, No Hoonit. I think Trash Panda's going to DM or whisper you on Twitch.
This is an absolute disaster.
Morning,
this is a dog's
Crayon.
breakfast.
You saw 4
get out
months.
of
Do
there,
we have
Stolen.
time for
Yeah,
one
no, you're
more?
right there.
I think we're going to be starting kind of soon, maybe.
You reckon they're gonna fly through it?
I'm expecting maybe a bit of a fly through. Should we watch this VP reaction while we wait, actually?
Where's that?
Let's see, let's see.
Twitter?
I can link you. Yeah,
Cute.
it's on VP Nozumo. You got it?
Ah, you gotta link it.
Okay. Is it any DMs? Alright, I'll have a little listen.
Thanks. Smashy flying in from the wings.
Yeah. Landon is going nuts. That's class. Love that. Love that.
That's great. That's so good. Love that.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
I actually love that.
Yeah, that's great.
That's good. Random Korean.
Don't look at how I'm sitting, please. Well, now you've said it, Ice, I'm going to definitely look at how you're sitting.
It's gonna need a quick posture check on that.
Where are
one now,
you? Are you in the
unfortunately.
middle?
Just look for someone positioned like a fucking gremlin. I'm sure it'll stick out.
You're sitting cross-legged, Ice. That's how I sit. That's why we're both so good at tank. For cross-legged.
That's good for your hips.
Yeah. That's
Wait,
why
you're
we're
sitting
both so good at
cross-legged?
tank. Me?
Yeah. What?
Yeah, I always sit cross-legged.
What?
You
In
never
the
see
chair, in
because
the
of-
office chair?
Yeah.
I physically can't do that.
When it's kind of why, like, you know when I got the new, like, the updated Cloud9 one, what do you call it? The Secret Lab one. I got
Physically
the Titan
can't do
one,
that.
and it's got like a wider base, so it's like, because the old Secret Lab one, I couldn't sit cross-legged, it just wasn't
I don't
comfortable.
have the
There wasn't enough
flexibility.
space.
I feel I don't have
Yeah,
the flexibility to cross
Oh
my
no!
cross my legs. Ah.
GG Psycho, congratulations.
Ow.
Insane series. Good interview too.
Coffee.
When you sit cross-legged, no, they don't get numb. GG Psycho. That TP on Atlas. How have you managed that one, Psycho? How have you slipped everyone through there? We won't be asking about the Anran, but we can ask about how you slipped that TP through. Always worked. Did he play it in Malga Mirror? It just feels like the Reaper's got to be so good in the mirror. Really? Burn comp? Yeah, but I always thought the burn comp was like, it wasn't like a Malga Mirror comp, it was we're playing into like Sig Mizuki type comp. 100% win rate in scrims? Maybe you guys were just like too scrim god. You know, like everything just works. Should have banned Sojin. Oh, so they were just on Cass or something and then just kill him every fight. It was a sabotage. Alright, it was a class series. Don't worry. I'm sure Renee's going to live up to this, so I don't worry about it. But EMEA was the warm-up act, right? Little warm-up act into some high-quality shit. Maywall to say it? Yeah, they asked Psycho in his interview on the broadcast. Just gonna happen, you know? Just a stagger gone wrong. A mind control into Alpha E, and then, fuck. You guys know the rest.
Like they asked him about that fight?
Yeah, wait, yeah, in the... Just about, like, what was the comms or whatever, you know?
I got you, Moonbeam.
Ooh. God, it's really warm in my room. I won't be around for NA either. Got work. Oh wait, what did you say, GB? Sorry. I can handle it. Didn't Hawk and Chris, wait, what's this one? Didn't Hawk and Chris go crazy for losing against GK, thinking they were humbled by the 4th best team in EMEA? Yeah, true. Does it turn out, you know what? Maybe SSG aren't that bad after all. Maybe maybe NA isn't that bad after all. It's just that GK are really good. It's just that GK are really good, guys.
Mind you, TM and VP all went to 5 or 7 with GK. They're all like that close to each other.
Look, Veg, it's just that they're super good, okay? It's not that NA's bad. EMEA is just super good. No min latency, so I think it's fair to say we're on that level. Sounds good to me, Chrissy. No complaints. Ooh. Which map, GB? Map 7? Wait, Psycho, are you still about? Psycho or Ice? Any chance I could nab a scoreboard if you are from map 7?
Oh, he rocked the blade. Rocked the Sundering Blade in the cage as well. Fucking Ice, man.
Maybe they both gone already. Off to celebrate. Hope there's still a bar or a restaurant open for them.
There's not.
There's not.
Message Kevin. He's like, I can't. It's just too late.
Yeah. We're going in. We're going in. All right.
God.
Oh god. Oh, sorry guys. The marble's still on screen. I hide that. I hide that. I've broken the clean feed. It's all going wrong. But it's all going to go right real soon.
Why did he blade inside the cage? These things can happen. These things can happen.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
I was having 100 blade we're looking at.
Yeah. 26, 25, 24, 23.
Oh wait, hold on. 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23. After you.
All right. If you insist, Boston back on the Rhine. All tracer for Dallas Fuel, double flex, bit of Wu Yang, bit of Kiri. Everyone's on their one tricks except for the guy named Kellen. But that'll do. Team Liquid's comp very vulnerable to a wrecking ball. Eyes on Tree. He's the man to shut out Kellen, to stun him on his engagements rolling on through. Kellen completely misses his timing. Doesn't boop anyone, but does get a little bit of damage onto that TP. Now he's rolling onto the point, going for another roll on through. This is a good spot to loop around, but you need to be careful of the flashbang while doing this. Boston tries to pin Kellen mid-roll. Can't get it done. Another TP flip from side to side here, but Kivi's just found Sondrum with a headshot. It's that damn ping coming back to bite him.
It's cumulative. I'm telling you, it's cumulative. Team Liquid now forcing the objective. Kellen is just riding on by. Sooner or later, though, they will win this war of attrition, Team Liquid, because they got a big old shield. The big old shield is a bit sturdier than Kellen's big old ball. Now they wait for Sunja to come back, and he is in play, so they can go for another fight now as Team Liquid take a bit of a back step on the point. Point force coming in as Kellen boops them back, but Luke's trying to soften them up, just give him a little splash, soak him through a little bit, but the pin connects! Infected with the pin, big damage onto Kellen, and that will slow him down a little bit.
Slowed down just a little bit here, Kellen rolling around, but of course, Team Liquid are in control of the point, so until Dallas Fuel really force the issue and go for something committal, there's no great pressure to do much of anything. Just contesting the cap here, TP from side to side, Boston's going to pin nothing again, Kellen's going to roll through and presumably slam nothing as well. Yeah, he's not even going to slam. Oh, there we go. Slam the ground, slam the Rhine. That'll do. Kitsu comes out from Kivi's here. Sonjin in Mortal Kombat with an inanimate object. The turret will be slain. Now a later Kitsu from CJ. Infected on point. His shield is broken. Tree with the high noon. Overclock in response from Chronic. Shield is up. CJ still pushing with this Kitsu, but Team Liquid that only just now found their first death. Zero will fall. Beat from Vega. Oh, it's two trades. Chronic and Luke dead in the water. Luke had the tidal blast. Pulse misses, but Team Liquid should be good to hold on here.
Yeah, little Dink as well is going to keep Sunjin at arm's length, and he'll go down. Good beat push from Vega and Liquid there. They'll get all the cleanup kills as well. I think they can probably catch Kellen too, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Vega's all over it. Infected's going to pin the corpse. And Team Liquid, dominant start so far. They just need one more fight. They got to worry about a Tidal Blast, sure, but Infected will have the slam for anyone forced to touch. Zero's not a mile off the sim wall either. So, Dallas Fuel, a tough fight. They need big stun with his Tidal Blast or a big mines from Kellen.
Tupla Picconi, ask after the round. All right, Unter on our 16.55. Minefield out for Kellen here. We are going to touch the point eventually, right? Kellen is going to start tapping the point, rolling on and through. Please rerun EMEA. A bit more ping pong for Dallas here. That Minefield not doing a whole lot at the moment. Boston going to pin onto the point right now, rolling around. Actually, I probably can't show you that emo now that I think about it. So the guy that wanted to see it, just get 7TV or somebody post the raw link to it. All right, 4% for Dallas though. They've stolen the flip, not 100-0. Sonjin going to shatter Kellen. His Tidal Blast going to catch ZR7 from the looks of it, but CJ, he's found 2. Go on, Chrissy, give us a third.
Luke's awfully low, but they might just be able to bleed back into this one. Luke is going to fall, but CJ and Chronic on the high ground. Sunjin getting the touch and Infected. Rocking a hard place here. He's low on HP. He backs it up, and Dallas are forcing the flip. Infected's just going to have to get all the way out of there. And Dallas not quite out of this one yet. Team Liquid, they've spent the bank over the course of that fight too, so they don't have any ults for a bit. Gonna have to wait for this Vega beat. That'll be their next one. But Dallas Fuel, good answers to this. A Kitsune Rush, a Clock. Chronic's a little low, they have to be careful, but good situation now for Dallas.
Slam out for Kellen here in main. Dallas have so many ultis to hold on though. Sonjin, no recall, he's dead. It's that damn ping, man. Now Chronic in main, charging it up. Has the Clock, so when Team Liquid start to swing, could have a chance. Clock comes out quite early for Chronic though. He doesn't have an angle on anybody. He's around the back. He has an angle on somebody. Forces to push forward. Luke Minnow trying to slip and slide away. He gets beaten to death by Infected. Set on fire in the back end of it. Slam out for Kellen, but it's a 3v5 now. CJ going to drop the Kitsu on point, trying to keep control as best he can. Pulse goes wide for Sonjin. It's a 4v5. He was the one that died first. Beat from Vega in the back for God only knows what, in all honesty. But Kellen, 93% on the minefield. Still in control, Dallas Fuel. Team Liquid touch the fucking point.
Oh, Infected's going to die for it now as well. They do manage to get the flip though. Liquid, Dallas, they have the kills. They are back on the point though, so this is going to be a short-lived victory for Liquid. They do make sure they have plenty of time though for this final fight. And this time they got the High Noon, they got the Kitsune Rush. They'll probably even get Simwell mid-fight. And it's Dallas who leave themselves a little bit light. They've only got the Minefield. Dallas have to try and hit them early here. They need to force a couple of these ultimates or soften them up, a Suzu out or something before they get to point. If they can just Kiriko ult and High Noon point, Liquid will get the flip, and it's really hard for Dallas to deal with.
Really difficult if the flip goes through. Who knows whether or not one of these teams will manage to steal that though. They're rotating around the back. Kellen, he sees the rotation, but he can't go hard yet. Up above, he's going to cover the point in mines. And a bit of the back too. Infected split, but he's a Ryan. He's going to ping Kellen as well. High Noon. Kellen's going to die here. No boost can save him there. Luke was 99 on the title, but he doesn't have it in time. Title onto Sonjin. Now he's going to push. He's trying to find a backliner to hit. He's found nothing. He's hit the stomp on a TP. Tree takes down Chronic, and Team Liquid, you know they're coming for this fight now.
Yeah, they got the flip. Tree's been forced out main. Luke Minnow actually finds the trade as Zero drops a symbol, but Infected's hit another pin. He's all over them. Infected on the right, making the difference. Fire Strike to chase them out. Goes for a pin onto the Tracer. Sunjin is long gone. Here he comes. Recall has been forced. They're still juggling for touch, actually. Shatter now available, which means the next touch is going to be hard. Infected looks in main. He's going to hit it onto Chronic. Just kidding. But they've won the round nonetheless. Liquid take it.
3 good TPs in a row for ZR7. Even a broken clock is right. Unter, have you done day 280 on catfishing? It's crazy easy. No, I have not. Is it really crazy easy? I need 2 100-0 control rounds into a full hull hybrid into a full cat push. You and I both, Figby. You and I both. Like, the current OBS recording is 5.5 hours, and we're 2 matches into the recording. Like, come on. Come on now. Just wasting bandwidth for bandwidth's sake at some point. Like, my hard drive's going to get full and my fucking OBS is going to crash. Like, it's cooked. Alright. What comes now? You got 10 and your average is like 5.5? I'll look into catfishing day 280 after this one. Infected up top once again, sticking the Ryan. It appears that, you know, there's a random uptick in Ryan gameplay in OWCS right at the end of it. It's a flat jerking situation, I think. Luke's going to get called out immediately, so the pin around the back for Team Liquid is good. And yeah, now that our Team Liquid have got the first round of control, I'm rooting for the 100-0 full hold, full cap, full push nonsense here. Just an easy 3-0 for Team Liquid, hopefully.
Little dig for Tree takes care of that one. TP onto the high ground here. He's searching around, gets the silver bullet. Now looking for Kellen, who is round, round and round and round he goes, but where he goes, nowhere useful. Tree's going to find another one onto CJ, and that'll be the flip for Team Liquid.
Nice pin from Boston there as well, yeah.
Don't worry about the details, you know, don't worry about it. It just works when it works, and that's first flip for Liquid. Quick into this Kitsune rush by a comically large margin, actually. It's 50% advantage. It's a hard retake for Dallas here.
Boston when he pins into a fucking wall. Overwatch League 2019, Boss 1. Overwatch League 2019, Boss 2. Thank you for that, Kelsey. I didn't even know I had that, but that will get future use. Tree up top now, poking away. CJ's found Vega early on in the piece. Yeah. Sonjan's killed Tree as well. Fuck, it's not 100-0. Doesn't look like a 100-0 at all. It looks like a retake for Dallas Fuel. I'm still going to be rooting for Team Liquid to win this round of control as quickly as possible, though. They just get the flip now. ZR7. What are we doing?
I need on the retake now for Liquid, but this is the situation Dallas want. They can now hit early, try and force some cooldowns before they get to the point. Try and maybe even force an ult before they get to a point. They're going to go the far side now, Team Liquid, looking to go in this right-hand side. Or is it a fake? A fake? Okay, Boston's going back main, so Tree will follow over here. They're going to take the wide side. Kellen's going to come rolling through. He gets stomped, all of that. Has to drop the shield. Getting close to the tidal blast, close to the mines as they give a bit of space. Team Liquid, they are on point, but Zera is low. Luke Camino still looking for more opportunities, but Tree finds the pick. Minefield onto point now as well, trying to boot that Reinhardt into it, but Infected, he's sturdy. He goes for the pin. He's just out of here. Tidal blast now onto him, but Infected should be able to block that one. Oh, the stun's good, actually. All the way through onto Tree, takes care of him. Now the symbol to keep forcing it, but Kellen is trying to buy time. He's booped one way than the other. He's causing a lot of distraction right now. Sunja takes over touch. Chronic on the high ground. They're juggling the touch really well. They've denied the flip, but Chronic needs to land a kill. He does land a kill. Kivus will fall, and Dallas held the point all the while.
Oh no. Oh no. Unter, I'll give 5 subs if you show new cow picks. I don't have any for you, Mystical Ash. You'll have to check back in 2 weeks when I'm streaming Variety. I can get you cow picks next week. Sonjan pushes deep, hits the pulse. ZR7 will fall. God only knows where Kivi's Isuzu was in that moment. Callan rolling around now, still in control of the point. Dallas Fuel. Conic is taking extremely low, but topped up right away. Big slam from the Reinhardt. Boston up. Sonjan's dead as well, presumably to the ping. And that should be a flip here for Team Liquid. ZR7's coming back on Tracer. He's finally gotten off the sim. Oh, wonderful.
Flashing away, cleaning them up here as well. Great
they just win.
Big wave as well. Kivus, yeah, Luke's going to do it all. Go on, Luke.
Fucking hell.
He's so wet. He's taking it
the
on.
Super Soaker.
Take him down eventually. The Super Soaker in full force right now. And Team Liquid, they're drenched. They still have control of a point for now, but pressure coming through from Sunjan. It's Infected who has to run onto the point now. He's getting booped away.
Go on, Boston. Show us what you can do.
Goes
Nothing?
For the pin, cannot find it. Yeah, it's just the anchor right now. Just holding onto that point.
Jeez. Team Liquid actually hold on to the cap through all of this. I thought the Dallas Fuel were just going to straight win it, to be honest, once Luke started getting wet and wild. Tidal blast up onto the high ground, slam onto Tree. Suzu's good from Chrissy, though. Roll on through for Kellen. No, he's not quite, you fucking drunk.
Line him up, mate. Line it up, mate.
Slam
all right, that's a bit more like it.
Nah, it's just lost opportunities with this guy. Thanks, Jake. Jesus.
Minefield will come out onto the high ground now. Tree will throw away back from. Oh my god, Luke is in there with the wave. It's a wave dive, but he is going to get a face full of lead. They do trade Tree eventually, though, but a 1-for-1 trade, not enough for Dallas in this point. They have to get ready to go on point. Infected will clear the minefield as they keep pressuring it. They've surrounded Infected, but they can't really force him out here. They need a juicier target, Dallas Fuel. They need someone who can actually die to one of these dives. They've got a pulse bomb ready to go, but Team Liquid, they've got more tools. Kitsune rush ready, Slam will come through. That one will get Suzu. Kitsune rush towards point. Tree trying to shoot the crossfire. Pulse bomb is out, just straight Vega.
6-7 to beat.
It is good.
Boston
connects it. Oh, Kellen dies for it as well. Great pin for Infected. They've actually been
ping.
real. real rounder map winning pins from Infected, catching the ball so many times, hitting the shatter there, and yeah, great round from Infected. Probably like 3 or so hours Punisher. I'm gonna go grab a drink as well.
3 or so hours left. Is that what you're estimating?
Yeah. Maybe a bit longer even.
Shorter. Less. Less.
Ugh.
Less. Inshallah, 2 hours max. Please. We need another 50-minute pause. We got like 3 of those. Like we got one in the lower bracket as well. Like 30-minute pause on Neon Junction, and then like almost an hour pause. Holy shit. 7-map banger too. Like, how does Infected have less deaths than Kellen? I mean, Boston wasn't really feeding. He was just standing point a lot on Ryan, but like they're playing ball and shit. Like they're not playing a comp that like really pressures the Ryan that much. They're playing a comp that like displaces you from the Ryan. Like, I don't have. I mean, like they have good like poke, right? But like the squishies are gonna be the targets because like ball never wants to kill the Ryan. A Ram watch. But on to think about the drops, brother. I'm 16 and a half hours in. The peak for the drops viewership was 10 hours ago. I'm doing this out of love of the game. I might not look like I love the game right now, but at some point, it's love of the game. Sunday, bro, it's 8:54 a.m. on a Monday now. You look great. Thanks for PK certifying that message. Thanks, Tom. Love of the money. Still getting mine, so thank you for the sacrifice. Who are you rooting for? I'm rooting for Team Liquid because they won the first map. I would prefer it if Dallas Fuel won. I like Dallas. I want Dallas to win. But like, I don't want them to win so badly that I want to watch an extra map. So now that Team Liquid are up 1, I want 2 more maps in this series. You know what I'm saying? Are you contractually obligated to watch every region? I always enjoyed the Japan broadcast. Bro, I'm contractually obligated to watch T1's games. I'm contractually obligated to watch a tiny slice of one region's games. I just do this because I want to. I forgot you're on T1. Yeah, I mean, everyone does. I don't advertise it like anywhere. So if Dallas take a map here, are we getting some stillness? I got a cup of coffee here. I got a cup of coffee right here. Hey.
Just checking there's no rules against a second ice cream.
There's no rules against a second ice cream.
Okay, I'm having a second ice cream then. Ooh, thank you, Sip, for the tier 1 to Lucy Sylvan.
Still only a fraction of the passion Bull Skunk has.
Thank you very much, Sip. Sacred yeast. Ooh, I was having some yeast extract cashews earlier, but 74% am I cooked? You get a good chunk of it tonight. Yeah, it probably is Sullivan, isn't it? You'll get a good chunk tonight, yeast, and then there's going to be... They're open next week as well, and there's Korea in the morning, there's Pacific on Thursday, then Korea on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So you'll have more chance as well. So do not worry, you'll get that no problem. Oh, thank you, Sip, for a prime for yourself as well. It's some type of sip time. Oh yeah, I can do press for you.
Sip time?
Yeah, double sub from Sip. Sip 1 to be precise.
What's my favorite?
All right,
Wolfpack song? Listen to some...
Wait, I can't see that one. Who's that? Alright, I'm putting 2 minutes on the... I'll sub it manually. Thank you, Laura Lee, as well, for the prime. Thank you, everyone.
Svorkle, you love the game. You love the game.
Love of a game.
No, those blueberries were fucking enormous, Mari. I've never had a blueberry that large before. I have no idea what they were doing to them. I don't know how they were so big.
Genetically enhanced, just like...
No,
super...
they were mega blueberries. Like,
how big are we talking? Like,
you didn't see the picture?
No. Was this from your acai bowl?
Yeah. My acai bowl. I'll send you a picture.
Bowl of acai.
Look at how big these fucking blueberries are, dude. It's actually nonsense. They're bigger than the banana slices. They're fucking mega. It's a 12 megabyte picture. Jesus. In case you missed it earlier.
That's high quality. Oh, Jesus. Look at those.
There's fucking big balls, man.
Oh, bloody hell. All
It's
right.
fucking good, though.
Bit of Dorado.
Hey, bud.
Wait, was it Dorado last time I ate an ice cream as well? Or do I just have...
Hey, blueberries.
Those are big blueberries, Wayne. Ooh,
Those are
that's a big
grapes,
pick
not
for
blueberries,
CJ
bro.
as well.
Tasted
What?
like a blueberry to me.
Grapes isn't in playoffs either, so how would it be grapes?
Try harding food too much.
What's it? Try hard in food. All right, that big pick from CJ is going to make a big difference as they're already through that big choke. God, I need more adjectives. Guys, please. A thesaurus, something. Tell me
Mechanical
more
acai
adjectives.
bowl. Come on.
I'm tucking it. I'm tucking it.
Tuck in, mate. Enjoy that. All right. Zira pushing up onto the high ground now, trying to find a squishy to execute. No such luck, I'm afraid. Did you see that picture of Grapes on Twitter? No wonder he's so mechanical. I mean, I've seen some like pretty... I remember that picture of him like flexing like 3 years ago. Just like no pump cover, just like absolutely diced. And then, you know, I feel like I've never looked at him again and thought like he was matching that energy. He must have had the best lighting on that day. Like he actually looked insane. Like Lara Lover. Alright, Dallas Fuel appear to be pushing it through right now. Tree's going to take down Loot Minnow, so maybe there's a chance here for Team Liquid to get back on it. Boston on the card, holding it down. Nearly has the Gravitic Flux, gets rocked in the face by Kellen. Kitsu's out now. Boston needs to get that Flux going. You can see Sonjin, he's pushing back line. He hits the direct on Tree, but the bucket is good. Kellen is lifted. Kellen is dropped. Kellen is rocked. Oh, no, Kellen is not rocked. It's CJ on a Sigma, but it's infected on a Sigma, but no dramas. Sonjin's dead in the back, and Team Liquid can keep holding.
Yeah, that's a great ring shake there for Liquid. Just what they needed in that moment. There is an ult advantage coming back for Dallas Fuel. The Flux, the Barrage, Tidal Blast. All of these things are going to be a struggle to deal with. Team Liquid don't really have a traditional defensive ult either, so they just got to fight fire with fire. Like an Anran into a Malga or something. Then with a Flux to open it up if he wants. Ray in response from Vega if he decides to as well. There's going to be a meet on the side. Luke's actually been pushed back. He's going to push for that kill. Barrage is out. Sunjin finds one. Failed the Tidal Blast and Zero's just going to burst away. Sunjin's found two though. It might be too little too late. He tries to burst his way back to the action. Zero can find one trade, but he needs so much more. Luke is just splashing his way through.
4 more Zero.
It's not enough.
Just really hoping that he was going to be good for
first.
those next 4. DJ Sig match fixing. Stop it. Wow, that guy really struggled on the speed 0.1. 4 more. We need 4 more Zero. All right. Kellen gonna poke from high ground now. Dallas Fuel staying the course with their comp Team Liquid. They nearly have another overclock for Tree. You can see they're trying to reclaim high ground right now, but Infected is getting absolutely rinsed by Luke Minnow. Huge damage out onto Kellen though, and he's going to give the high ground early, so it's a bit of an odd one. Rotation around the side for Chronic. He's going to miss the slide jump. How are you not exhausted? I am exhausted. That's my secret.
Oh.
That's right.
It's a clock from Tree, it's a clock from Chronic. He's looking for the Juno, but the Juno's too cute. Never mind, Vega's dead. Not cute enough. Mogging no one. Dallas will clean this one up, and now they're playing to avoid any trades, but Zero, always good for his one. I don't know if he has an exit plan here. He's going to get a face full of rocket. Maybe his plan is to shoot his way out. Nearly gets 100 as well, but they deal with that one, and now it is a fight for second point.
Second point fight here. End of the line. Team Liquid, they will get another good recontest here. You can see they're already spreading out, claiming high ground, or at least fighting for it versus Sonjin. That is definitely me watching this at the moment. Alright, CJ now. Kitsu comes out from the back of main, actually. Going to cover the point still. Push comes through. Kibi's on the flank. Going to drop the Suzu. Going to keep his own Kitsu going. The snare is going to prevent him from walking up and actually using his own Suzu. But Sonjin, 1 HP. Very low. Kivvies will finish him off in the back. Flux in main. ZR7 and Kivvies a kill apiece. And Dallas Fuel, the push will be cut off.
Another really good hold at a crucial time. Only a couple of minutes left now as Zero searches for that late kill. And CJ, looks like he might have gotten away with it though. So that's will get to group up and play retake. You have to push through this spree from Zero though. They have ults once they get there, but it's always difficult to get to these points cleanly when you have to go up against such a big high ground in these Sigma comps. We've seen it time and time again in EMEA. This though, Dorado does at least have a staircase rather than an elevator, so a little bit easier.
Hey, Ginny.
And it looks like, are they considering just going right side now, just trying to take a more open angle? In fact, just trying to move over to match them on this one, but Luke's already through and peeking. He's poked away for now. Effective though, look, he's come all the way behind. Oh my god, air shot with the rock. See you later, CJ. Are they going to commit to it nonetheless? They're walking forward. Kellen's out on point. A spree from Zero now, but that's going to get an isolated Sunjun. This will just be no ults invested from Dallas Fuel. He might get a trade, but the trade won't help him here.
Good looks. Dallas Fuel going to get held on second point.
Boston.
Could be a 2-0 lead after all. Boston, when he is needed to aim. Oh, it's alright. One of his DPS came from behind and helped him finish the job. Dallas. 3, nearly 4 ultimates for this final turn here. Only Vega's Orbital Ray, but maybe some sort of long-range clock ray situation could make it work for Team Liquid regardless. Dallas, there's no easy pathway to getting a good barrage here unless Team Liquid overextend. Right now they're backstepping a little bit. Sonjin's right there though, potentially able to go deep with the Tidal Blast. Ray comes out. Flux is that a miss from Kellen? Or yeah, it's a miss from Kellen. Rock comes out onto Infected here, but that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade. Barrage is still right there and available for Sonjin. Any given moment he could pop over the roof to go for it. They're going to go for the Tidal to enable it. Barrage in the air. Sonjin dead. That's going to be 2 ultimates for Dallas. Yes! In the spirit of ending faster, it's looking good. Clock comes out for Tree. He kills the one important target, and now it's just a slow burn on the cart with a Kitsu from Kitties. Suddenly it's a 5v3, and yeah, cart's going to stop here on second.
It takes a lot of damage here, Infected, but he's now got Flux. They've got to get to Kitsune real soon. CJ doesn't quite have it. Flux in the back. Luke's going to dodge that one. CJ actually has the Kitsune from the high ground. He's going to drop it. It's not enough. But he still can't get it.
Infected versus Kellen, it's very reminiscent of like Ice Nom versus Ziad when you think about it. Unter looking at his bed during breaks. I mean, like between every map, I'll go and like take a quick look at the bed and just be like, oh, soon, mate, soon. Shades of 2025 Stage 2 SSG. Oh, they've already qualified for the LAN at least, so it's not that bad. Have you been awake for the... I don't sleep on stream, DB. Of course I have. My schedule for this weekend has been 2 hours sleep for the first day, 5 hours sleep today, and presumably like 20 hours sleep afterwards. Hashtag new drop set. I mean, you know me. Good for it. Where it is brain damage. Long-term health issues.
Me when I'm in a brain damage competition and my opponent is the co-streamers.
A very specific couple of the co-streamers.
Yeah, we ain't talking about applying emo here, you know.
I was wondering why you were getting so much sleep last week and then the new drop set hit this week. I was trying to like bank it. It's not really how it works, but I tried.
That's 100% not how it works, unfortunately.
Just trying to get it going in the sleep bank, but it feels like the bank's empty.
We're not
again.
bears. We can't hibernate, you know, like hibernate.
I can damn well try.
He wants to become a bear.
God, I wish I was a bear. A couple of hook shots for Treat. Not going to happen though. Dallas Fuel, Ilari Kiri this time around. Low key, bit of Winston action here. We go fucking crazy for Infected. But I don't think he has the bravery to do it. We're just going to play Mizu Kiri on attack. Like these comps are nonsense. No, this is actually ridiculous.
Winston's banned, no?
Is it? Oh, it is. By Liquid, actually, of course. Otherwise, Callum would be on it. Something.
Play Winston, but not today. Kasaurus doesn't like fun. He likes winning. What a loser. Don't know where that came from. It's going to be a fight on point.
No, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
Straight up. I'm glad you said it, because I was thinking it. Like.
Yeah, thank you again to Kasaurus for agreeing to do the interview for OWCS. Greatly appreciated.
It's the second time Sonjin has been pre-fighted. Oh, God.
Yeah,
the ping is
ping.
killing him. Yeah. It's
He's
over.
got big ping. He cannot lie.
Game's gone. Dallas Fuel just can't even touch the cart. They're going to play slow for a second wave of Sonjin respawning. Kellen's going to push inside. He's 90 on Flux, actually. Rock's going to go wide because he's a main tank player versus another main tank player. Kitsu's out from Kivi's now. Kellen's on the run. Rock...
Shut down. 1-for-1 trade. I think that rock went so far wide it actually hit Unter. Flux comes back out from Kellen, and now he's pushing into the back line. Rock will force for TP. They're low, but not dying now. Kellen wants to push for the kill, but he's in a disruptor shot. Sunjin dives in.
Sonjin's dead for a third time to trade.
Kellen there. There's a
Fuck is that
sanctuary on point.
sanctuary?
Vega, he thinks it's winnable. Zera's riding it around. He's found one kill. Pop
Maybe
it
it
in.
is?
He's going to hit the evade, get the shield. Yeah, Zera's still
Wasn't
bleeding
really
into
bad.
this. Respawn's coming through, yeah. Infected back now. Pressure onto Kellen. Captive Sun from Luke to try and turn it. Rock goes wide. Captive Sun here onto it. Now take care of Zera, no problem. It costs him an extra ult here, Dallas, but they should be able to stabilize. Oh, decent chain onto this one, actually, as Vega leaps in for it, but he can't finish the kill. Now the Flux comes out, but it misses Luke Amino. It misses...
Miss?
Oh, it misses everybody.
Oh, these fucking players, man. Oh, Team
Maybe
Liquid.
force for copy.
No, I don't think so. Oh. 3 Sigmas,
Oh,
0
dear,
Fluxes.
oh, dear.
Come on. Tree with the clock. Bring it home, son. 80 HP. Needs help. Sonjin's flanking around the back. He's found Akiri. He's found some stickies on the tree. Oh, Tree's dead. Chronic gonna kill him. Boston's rocked and beamed, and Dallas Fuel. They might just full hold.
Might
This is
just
an
full
absolute
hold to
disaster.
be like
This is a dog's
Zera.
breakfast.
XXX DVK.
Get out of there, stole
Flex.
with you. Right, you're
Thank you
right.
for the 5 gifties. Anyone warn dodge that? Ooh. Ooh. Thank you so much.
Double DPS ult for Team Liquid here. Kitsune Rush in their hands as well. It's an ult advantage. They just have to avoid too many people getting caught in this flux. But that's not been a problem for anyone in this game so far, as nobody's getting caught in these fluxes. Tree, overclock ready to go. Sunjin still threatening that flank. They're going to take the same route this time, Liquid. Moving out the left-hand side. Clock ready to go. Kellen's taking a lot of damage in main. They can just push this advantage if they want. Keep Kellen on the back foot. Walking left-hand side now. Kellen stuck in behind. Pylon cleared. Rock out. Block. Kitsune straight on point. Big damage onto CJ. Tree. Rogers for
Missed
Flux there
Flux
as well.
again.
Looks like nobody is in that one. Rocking Kellen's face as well. They're so low. Dallas Fuel, so Tree will slide forward. Finish the job. Why is it just true? You know, it just the Flux isn't a real ult.
How are they all missing their fluxes? Like, how is that even possible? It's just fucking unbelievable, man. Team Liquid are going to cap it out in extra time. 2 minutes on the clock to seal the deal. Loot Minnow coming back with a Sun. Sonjin with a copy. Liquid holding high ground for now. Kivi's dead before his Suzu can hit the fucking ground, though. And that's going to be a free retake for Dallas Fuel.
Thing. That bloody Canadian thing. Alright, just clean up. Oh, a Sanctuary, they want to turn it. Liquid are ready to fight. Flux comes out.
Oh my
Flux
god, he
is
hit it.
Big? Oh my god. Big Flux clean up. It was 2 ults to break the first one. But remember, Dallas didn't finish this one. And a Team Liquid win on Dorado, that'd be devastating. Absolutely devastating for Dallas Fuel.
Dallas Fuel, we saw them in their last big match. You know, they just couldn't win a single time. They were getting their Winston pick map regardless. Not super optimistic about it. Sonjin, copy. Luke, Captive Sun, same as it ever was, really. Team Liquid, they burned the bank to get that first fight done, but there's actually 2 fights they need to win. Let's see how they fare here. Sonjin's going to push top tree. Just perfect timing on his rotate away. Not going to take any damage from that one, really. Dallas Fuel now, they need to push under the bridge. Up above, there's Kellen, there's Sonjin, there's many threats. Zera trying to work his way around the back, trying to pressure the back line a little bit, but it's so hard. Sonjin is going to push in, drop some more stickies into Team Liquid as they rotate. Now, only 60 seconds remaining now. Dallas Fuel, they have control of this choke. I don't know how Team Liquid win from this position, honestly.
No ults too as well, yeah. They're trying to get out, but they're trying to build their ults, but it's also on great positions to build the ults from. Zera's going to get a bit of a touch underneath. Copy from Sunjin as well. Here come the rocks, little chain out from Vega. Sunjin's actually 1 HP, but he's trying to build up the rest of it. He's got pocket now as well. Here come the Sigmas. Infector's going to try and climb this one underneath right now. Sunjin trying to try and get this one. Flux goes through, misses it. he's not in America, but he's spiritually American. Tree's killed Chronic Bike on the other side right now. Captive Sun round the back, though. Mino Sunjin with the trades. and that should be enough to stop Liquid right now. They're gonna steal
They
a
have
few
to live.
meters, but yeah, they have to play their life. 15 seconds left. Can
Vegas
Vega
is
get
dead
out
now.
here? He needs to. I think he might get out. In fact, just
Someone
coming
up
back on
above.
ball. Look at the ults. There's 4 ults for Liquid soon. This is so winnable if they touch.
Extremely winnable right now. Boston should get the touch. Zera's riding in.
Zera's
Why Zera
died.
killed himself? He had a ball. Alright,
a
well,
bad
Zera's
comms.
gone. Vega
Those two
has
can both
the
speak
Sanctuary.
English as well.
Kivi's just dead with Kitsu. Flux on point. Oh, it's 1-1. Alright, I'm rooting for Dallas again. Fuck you, Team Liquid. Overclock from Tree gonna do nothing. Let's go, Chrissy!
Oh, Dallas give a hold there, and that's just a miscommunication between Infected and Zera. Has to be, right? They both go for the touch. Infected should just be able to have it. Zera was close to the spree. Disaster. Disappointing. Tied up 1-1.
Thanks for that, John P. Can't believe Zero just rode onto the point there. Like Boston goes the ball swap, and then you just see him on the fucking bike riding in. I feel like ball would have been so OP there. Like
Just for whole time, you mean?
for literally the entire time. They're playing Kirialari, bro. It's not Sig.
Imagine if Diva was a hero.
Oh, it's Boston Diva. I'd enjoy him on ball more.
I mean, ball, yeah, probably just both work. Feels like Infected's leaned so far away from a lot of these. Like, he still plays ball a bit, but it still feels just like an emergency swap more than anything else, you know? Same with the Winston, never plays it. For Winston, maybe more understandable, because who fucking plays Winston?
Unter, do you think any player from NA could replace any of the players on the top 3 EMEA teams?
Yeah, I think it's a 2-screen job. Yeah, sometimes it just takes a bit for them to sync, but they normally come through.
Tree for what? Who would Tree replace? Like
Yeah,
Kev's
same
better than Tree, don't you think? Like, I think
Yeah. Better than, what was the question? Sorry, was it top
3 teams.
on a top?
Could anyone in NA replace? I don't know. I think it's really hard. Tree for Psycho? Zero for Psycho, maybe? None of them want Sim, though. Like,
It'd be more. I think you're like more likely Sugar Free, but I think again you just wouldn't replace him. You know.
I think Sugar Free could. I think Sugar Free's a really good player. I think Sugar Free could, for sure. UV for Finn.
Hawk for Ice? Nah, no way.
CJ for Finn. On Kiri, yeah. On everything else, no.
I feel like Finn's had a really good stage.
Were Unter not shitting on Lenny? Is it not obvious that I rate Lenny really high? Like,
PGE for Quartz? Now we're talking.
now we're cooking, yeah. Lep for Funny Astro.
That's gotta be Rage Bait. Chronic for Kev's from my opinion, and that's it. That's gotta be Rage Bait.
That's just insane.
Tap for Smash? That's the worst thing I've read. And I just read
for
that thing about
Smash.
and I just read that thing about Chronic and Kev, yeah.
What was the catfishing that you said was really easy? Was it 280?
It was 280.
This is an
yeah.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Archive.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Oh shit. Not a pib. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. 280. 19th century fashion.
Oh wait, IVQ's cracked it. What if you replaced Hacker with Vega?
Androgyny,
talking.
Art Nouveau, history of clothing, Western fashion, human appearance, lifestyles, male beauty, narcissism, terms for men, upper class culture. What?
What's he saying? Let's have a look.
What the hell did men start doing in 1790? This is like it's like French Revolution kind of timing, no?
Is it like a fashion thing potentially?
Evidently, it says history of clothing
this-
bracket Western fashion. What did men start
Is this
doing?
when they started to wear the wigs? You know, like the wigs you always see in those like old portraits.
Really?
I don't know what I don't know what word for it would be. You know.
Dandy, macaroni. The hell do you mean macaroni?
You
Dandy.
trying to order macaroni? Because I could go down. I could be down for some macaroni.
Yankee dude. What the hell is that? Dandy. A dandy man. A dandy is a man who places particular importance upon physical appearance and personal grooming, refined language, and leisurely hobbies. A dandy could be a self-made
Oh, a
man.
dandy man.
Just unfamiliar with this phrase.
Feels distinctly British.
It's a British thing?
Yeah.
No, I've never.
Yeah,
heard
like
this
when you
before in
say,
my life.
oh, like yeah, like if you say the word dandy, I kind
Thank
of
you,
like,
Gav.
oh, I know what you mean. You know? Yeah.
A dandy man can. Yeah. 2000 American novels, debut novels, science fiction novels, action novels, American novels adapted into films, cyberpunk novels, dystopian novels.
They're calling Vega the dandy man of NA. People have been saying this.
MMORPG in fiction in
Set in
2045.
Oklahoma.
2011 book set in 2045.
Oh, is it? I saw that film.
You seen this?
Yeah. I just read chat though. I didn't actually
Ready
know it.
Player One?
Just,
I haven't seen that either.
That film's pretty good actually.
Fictional energy weapons in Star Wars. It's Death Star? No, fictional martial arts. What's the lightsaber?
I gotcha.
It's like this is a very nerdy one, you know? Like all the answers in this. Oh, not the dandy one.
Luckily you're a fucking nerd.
Yeah, not the right variety, you know? It's like Star Wars question. The match started? We're here.
It sure has. We never left. Alright, Malga. Vendetta. Took me a while to think of Vendetta, but I made it. Shion to Team Liquid, their comp is designed to go fast. Let's see if Infected's feet are even in the same same category as Ziad's.
Let's see just how big Boston's feet are. Take your shoes off, Boston. Alright. Infected, half HP, pinning in, stomps on, big feet, takes down Chronic, takes down Kellen as well. 4 kills for Team Liquid, make it 5. That's just going to be an easy wipe, no trades, no resistance whatsoever, really. Team Liquid, on 1.
Yeah, on one there as well. I'll continue. My god, I'm gone.
Catfishing locked in. NA Overwatch speed 0.1.
Kivis has the Kitsune Rush. I'm locking in. I'm sitting up. Like, it just feels like, yeah, I've got like no energy. Let's fill it back up with energy.
How?
Alright. I've
So the
leaned
person-
forward in the chair. It's over. Whoa. Did you just refresh or something? We might
No,
have to
that
sync.
was you.
52, 51, 50, 49,
Just wait.
48. Ooh, high noon into the sky. Zero's going to go over. Look at that one. Vega's going to have an even closer inspection here. And Team Liquid, after careful inspection, he did indeed have a high noon.
Oh, God. Chronic cleaning house right now. Good eye on Vega, though. Really good at scouting out these high noons. Dallas Fuel. A little bit of taxi duty for Luke Minnow right now. Who was that got traded? Who's to
CJ.
say? Oh, Chrissy. Team Liquid coming back into this one now. They have Cage, they have double support ultimate. They've got all the tools they need to seal the deal. Boston on cart, going to start the push. Poor old Kellen is going to get stepped on early on, but Boston hasn't actually landed that stomp, so not going to happen. Kivis is going to Kitsu Jax on the way out there. He gets it off. Ray from Vega. Fuck off. What am I witnessing right now?
NA macro. The economy is in tatters. The good news is Team Liquid have 3 more ults, you know, to piss away in this X fight. So they still have ult advantage. Not that they deserve it. Both support ults go in. They've got a Cage, a Sundering Blade combo. Any type of catch here could be pretty fatal. No great ways to stop a Cage Sundering Blade combo except a perfectly timed Suzu. But CJ's going to have to try and be on top of that one. They do have a fly noon if they want as well, Dallas Fuel. Essentially you can go through the high ground, but there's also a lot of little rooms to hide in. That'll make that high noon hard.
It's at that stage of the day where I'm seeing the Kappa Flapper and I can't help but laugh. Oh, fuck. Tree with a spree right now. He's going to start riding in on the flank. Bike goes wide. Kellen softened up. The cart is moving for Team Liquid right now. Pin into the backline now for Infected. Trained to catch High Noon. Ripped. Sundering Blade. Oh, good check on that one, Chronic. Spree indoors for Tree. Will find another kill. ZR7 will find himself traded, but it is 3 for 1 at the moment. Make it 4 for 1. Final touch for Dallas Fuel now, as Team Liquid have used every ultimate. Oh, late kill onto CJ. It don't matter. It don't matter.
Yeah, looks to me what you have there is a Sundering Blade, if I think that is, yeah.
Looks pretty sundering
Cut that
to
out
me.
for Lucmino. Yeah, that blade's definitely sundering. Lucmino gonna have the catnap now as they come out. Team Liquid not a mile off the Kitsune Rush, but further away than they would like to be. But they're on attack, so they can always slow it down as necessary. Both their DPS are fighting on the side, so Infected comes in. There's a double catnap here. Tree is awfully low. They don't find a kill. A 5 HP
Wow,
Luke
Luke
will escape. So it works out in the end. Now a Kitsune Rush trade coming up on point, but it's Kellen who now holds the cards in terms of this flux. An ult advantage for him as they're mirrored. Kellen is going for it right now. Who are we fluxing, Kellen? Sunder's in trouble behind. He's not in trouble behind. Good dual win there. Infected goes in to try and trade it, but on the back foot now, a player down and Liquid. They might just be forced to get out of here. Rock is good. Givers will not die. Chronic though, he can shoot some stuff. He'll fail get the rest of the cleanup, and that will be a hold for Dallas.
North American Quartz, who could be subbed in for Quartz or Kevster, in my opinion. Chronic really doing it all for Dallas Fuel here, if we ignore the fact that the first pick came courtesy of Sonjin. Team Liquid now closing in on at least Vega's Orbital Ray, but God only knows how he's going to choose to use it. We know that the Ray Spree is a really powerful combo, almost completely unavoidable. Boston's going to get rocked in spawn and nearly die. Vega's doing all the healing as well, so Kivis won't build a Kitsune Rush anytime soon. Team Liquid going to stand and wait for the train to go across. Fuck, love that map feature. Now they're going to drop down to main because they're realizing that high ground is shit, and it is going to be time for the cart fight any second now. Rotate around. Zero going to take the mini. The closer to the cart that they get, the easier this spree combo will be. Chronic has a flying noon. Got to be careful not to get eaten alive when he goes for it.
Gonna drop that one now. The Ray is out, but hard to use for Ray with a high noon in play. We're gonna have a little look. These guys, they're just so curious. Is that how high is that noon? Is that blade really sundering? I just can't help but have a look. And now this is gonna be a stagger onto Tree. Down he goes late. 35 seconds left.
Oh God. It's a Dallas sweep, no? They just have 4 ults for last fight. Team Liquid, they're close.
It's a problem.
They got no support ultimates is the thing, but if the fight goes really long, which it probably won't, there will be a chance. Kellen, can't wait to see how he blunders this one. Flashbang onto ZR7 already. Sundering Blade on the off angle. Luke Minnow catnaps the Sundering Blade, sacrifices his life for the boys. Sonjin going to take down Tree with his spree though. ZR7 fighting for dear life. Tree, oh my God, Sonjin's done it all. Boston, Cage comes down, Bike lost. It is just going to be Infected versus the world though. Boston, come on.
What if he wins?
Well, he won't.
Oh, he's buying valuable time. He doesn't win.
Go on, Tree.
Right time. Stop at the end of second point here. And Dallas
Animated characters introduced in 2008. Fictional hermits, fictional janitors. It's like, is it Wall-E? I haven't seen this one, but I think is he a janitor in space?
Wait, what's Wall-E? Yes.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
I think 2008 is
70s
right
public
too.
offerings, CAC mid-60 cigarette lighter brands.
The only one I know is like Zippo.
Dick. 1915 Austrian novels, German language novels, Austrian novellas, shape-shifting modernist novels, metamorphosis, American sportsman, American male actors, professional wrestler. It's like John Cena or something.
Like
Tampa, Florida.
Rock, John Cena.
Yeah, BJJ.
was-
Filipino descent. Is that The Rock? Is The Rock Filipino? No, it's MMA.
No, he's
is it?
Samoan.
Wait. Male
Rock's
actors from
Samoan.
Washington D.C. Filipino.
Who's the other
Competed-
one?
it's
Who's in
a-
the Guardians of
MMA.
the Galaxy?
WWE, bro. What fucking
Batista?
Batista?
in
There's no way
WWE?
Batista's
Or-
Filipino, bro.
Is he in?
Not
not
Batista.
Batista.
Not Batista. Is Batista filler?
I have no
Rey,
idea. to be
Rey
honest.
Mysterio's Mexican.
On delay.
It is Batista. It is
You
Batista.
were so sure of it as well. Like, yeah. This Batista. Sorry, I said it's a different Dave Batista. Yeah.
Swear it is.
Alright, Stomp comes in from Infected. He is looking for trouble when he finds it in the form of Chronic. Takes care of him, no time at all. Quick reset for Dallas Fuel here. Nothing really going.
No, we don't need to rename it Sejum. It's way too applicable to way too many situations. It is Batista. The
Yes,
Rock
he
is
is.
not in OVW. It sounds like it's Batista, guys. I'm hearing from a very, for the first time right now, that it's Batista. All right. Kellen's going to clean up here. Vega will fall. Boston off point, going to pin on. One last ride, brother. Stomp on. Doesn't hit Chronic. His feet too small, too slender. Kibbies will go down as well. And Team Liquid, one fight, one lose. Dallas Fuel, all they need to do is win 2 fights, and they will be sending us to map 4.
Big time back for Dallas Fuel. A huge opening. Dealing with type of comps that really, these maps, this is where Liquid should be favoured. But it's not transpired in that way yet. It needs to be a 5-minute hold on this second point here from Liquid. Infected's made his way over onto the Sigma, Zero onto the Tracer. Looking for a few different answers here. Tracer Sion, Sonjun Vane. Just being patient, hiding for this. They're going to find him. He's going to ride a bike and hit his evade and get stuck on a wall and get pocketed out of it just about. He'll live now. Payload still moving as they stop underneath. Sonjun goes back in with the spree, but doesn't...
Yeah.
I mean, his ping was pretty high, to be fair, so...
Fuck, it's that ping, man. It'll get you every time. Kellen poking main here. Oh, Infected on. Yeah, something. Push into the back here. Kitsu comes out. Well, Chronic's going to kill Kivvies here, so off to the races. 2 taps onto the cat. Vega's low. Not dead, though. Now dead. Flux comes out. Kellen, who's lifted?
We really killed him with this
Nobody
one.
took any damage, so I guess he missed it. He did do the hand up and down
Wait,
animation.
Trace?
The DPS from Team Liquid, at least
the
they
Team
could
Liquid
for it.
DPS do it.
Or,
Oh, there's
no,
a
they-
shield in the way.
They can't. They
Kevin's
can't.
got him. Might have put enough time actually for a bit of a contest out of this though. So another fight, another chance. Kitsune rush advantage for CJ though. Tree has for Spree.
Oh, Scout.
He's got to make something work with them for this one because this is Team Liquid. This is their last stand on Neon Junction.
Yeah, last stand right now. Kitsu for CJ here. Dallas Fuel. They have the advantage. The spree comes out from Tree. Dead instantly. Team Liquid now. They're fighting 4v5 with the Kitsu going on point. Big damage for CJ, pumping it in the Kitsu. And it is going to be Dallas Fuel taking the lead 2-1. Ryan, are you still watching? You seeing this right now, Ryan?
That was a dominant one actually as well.
Fucked
Great
him.
result for Dallas Fuel.
Let's get attack in.
Thought we were on for a bit of tennis.
Dave Batista's Filipino.
Since when?
Ancient Hebrew pilgrimage sites. Communities in Israel.
I'm gonna defer to Rob on this one.
Capitals in Palestine. Is it the wall? Is it Tel Aviv? Jerusalem. Enough.
I think only the last 5 years
Israel?
is a recent. Yeah.
Tel Aviv's new. Jerusalem's the.
Have I seen this? What is it?
You got Bethlehem as well, right?
Oh. That's cute. He's getting
Is
the
it
Kelly
Bethlehem or
treatment.
Jerusalem?
Some people are saying Jerusalem if that's any help.
It's Jerusalem. Big J. Jerusalem is a city on the southern Levant, Judean mountains between Mediterranean and the Dead Sea. It's one of the oldest cities in the world and is considered a holy city to the three major Abrahamic religions, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Both Israel and Palestine claim Jerusalem as their capital city. Israel maintains its primary government institutions there, while Palestine ultimately foresees it as its seat of power. 2010's American, 2019 A24, horror, English, Swedish about familicide, matricide, cults, festivals, midsummer. Fictional American detectives, Italian police detectives, LAPD detectives from the 60s. You got this one? Italian police detective from the 60s. LAPD. Colombo? Watch it, Chrissy. Colombo was a hero. I don't know Colombo, to be honest. Colombo, main character in the American detective crime drama series Colombo, created by them. A shrewd and exceptionally observant homicide detective who often disguises his aptitude with his inelegant, shambling manner. Trademarks of his blue-collar ethos include his rumpled beige raincoat, cigar, and relentless investigative approach. Watch Colombo. Tempting. Catha? Congo. National symbols of Kenya. Uganda. Protected trees. It's not coca, is it? It's not marijuana. It's an amphetamine alkaloid, so it's not opium. Cut. It's just like the red spit stuff. It's just stuff that gives you red spit. Or is that betel nut? That might be betel nut. Collegiate secret societies at Yale. It was a Yale thing. It's chew and spit, I think. Oh yeah, I know. It's all of these like coca leaves and this, that, the other. You just fucking chew on it, or you need to like chew on it with some lime in your mouth or something like that. Same with like betel nut. Skull and bones? What the hell is that? The Order, Brotherhood of Death. Jeez, that's heavy. Big Three and Ancient Eight at Yale University, the oldest senior class society at the university. Skull and Bones, the cultural institution known for its powerful alumni and conspiracy theories. Heavy. Greek opera singer. Sopranos. I got nothing. It was George W. Bush's.
Ready for battle.
wasn't getting that.
Five, four,
Great Sherman.
1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
It's Colosseo time.
It's Coliseum time.
Weather conditions? Okay,
no,
that might
no
actually
touch Austria.
benefit us. High fives all round to the Brits. At least. Oh, fuck. Right. Catban, Casban. Gonna be a bit of Sigma, double flex. No surprises there from Dallas, but Team Liquid, they want to go Malga, they want to go Shion, they want to go Tracer, they want to go fast. But Tree, he's awfully low. He has to get out of there.
Sonjin's already killed Tree. Dallas Fuel off to a ripping start right now. No attack at all in this series is crazy, no? It's because they're just
You
like,
mean like some kind of yeah, but you could tank it once, right?
well, then you'd have to play him all
you
the
know,
time,
like,
and
yeah.
they rather play Boston. But yeah, like
Yeah, I mean,
you're just so ban checkmated with that guy because you can't ban Mizu without getting counter ban Divid. You know, like it's just impossible. Like no matter what you do with that guy in, like you can't enable Diva until you've tanked a map loss guarantee. Zera takes one on the chin. Rock goes out for Kellen here on the payload. Infected has already used his shout turn, so Infected is going to have to pin out of the fight. How often do you see Ziad pinning away from the fight after one of those nice engages?
No, I mean, when I watched EMEA, the only way to pin was in, then in again, then
and then in a
for
third time onto Kev. Yeah.
I didn't realize there was another option. Now
Boston found a way.
He's reinvented Malga, but it's worse.
Here he goes again.
Oh, okay, now two more in. Oh,
Nice.
Basuzu is late, and it doesn't seem to res him for some reason. Chronic's going to kill everyone. Kellen's going to hit the Flux. Going to try not to trade to Vega, but he's surely okay for that. And that will be a clean fight for Dallas Fuel. And it's starting to look like Liquid are going out.
Liquid are going out. Wow.
But not in like an exciting way, like going out on the town or something, you know, like going out.
They'll probably be going out on the town after this, to be honest.
They're dead, yeah.
ZR7 up top. Captive Sun will fly. Luke will fire it into Kivy. Suzu is out. Clock in response from Chronic. Vega has fallen. No beat for you. Another body shot onto the back line, but Sonjin has fallen to Zera. Zera's found Luke as well from the high ground now. ZR7 doing it all. Pulse goes wide. Not good for those pulses, but good for the rest of the kit. So Kellen will fall in the end. Yeah. 2v2. It's going to be a 3v2 now because Team Liquid, their spawn is closer, and Vega is oh so fast on the Lucio.
There's bits you see like that, and you just go, imagine if Attack was on Diva and Zero was on Tracer. Could Dallas just not play any of their comps, you know? I guess they just go Mizuki, though, and that's kind of, you know... Maybe that makes the difference. Either way, Cage, Clock available for Liquid as they are desperate to claw themselves back into this series. Zera, he's really desperate too. Kivis,
fucking hell.
Canadian Ping is going to deny that one. Sunjin will get 2 out of this as well. So just as quickly as Zera opened it up for Liquid, it gets shut right back down.
Beat comes out for Vega. They're going to push deep. Boston didn't get the beat, so let's see how that plays for him. Kitsu in main for CJ. Get him, Chrissy. Boston pinning. Again, away. That's going to get nothing. Rock going to go wide as well for Kellen because, you know, he's not European, that's for sure. Now a push forward once again. Kellen just holding on the corner. Boston has Cage Tree. Clocks it from high ground. Trying to find himself a squishy to kill. Finds nothing at all. Sonjin so good at staying out of line of sight. Luke Minnow out of respect is going to go down on the Ilari. Dallas Fuel. They've lost a man. They've lost 2 men. They might even lose the lead for this one.
2 picks. They still have for Cage if they need it. They're trying to hold high ground. Dallas just keep shooting, which means Infected is going to get, you know, face full of bullets. They can't actually steal. They can try to steal the lead now with Zera. Pulse bomb wide again. Trying to nudge it forward, but they're taking so much damage they can't actually get the lead in this situation, Liquid.
Speed weight on that one. Lenny. Speed weight. Alright, time for Dallas to push again. They've denied any gain of the lead. ZR7 hiding in the back right now. He's right behind Luke Minnow as well, so he might be able to find a little bit of something if Luke starts straight lining. Luke's not the kind of straight line. Cage comes down, Tree dies in the cage. Kellen pops the flux. He's so low. He gets it off. Nicely done, NJ. Pin into the what? How the fuck did you get stomped by that? Infected will go down. It is going to be a full wipe.
That's like
here.
a moonwalk
No
stomp,
trades.
you know?
He's just running straight into the wall. Like this, he's not running at you. He's running for damage mitigation. Like how he
Yeah,
stopped.
but it was a moon. There's no way he could have avoided it. He did his best. PK certified. Kitsune Rush available for Team Liquid coming back. CJ's going to have one of these as well. Sunjin is just taking all these nonsense angles on the rooftop, trying to make it hard for him. They go for a bit of a stomp underneath as Luke is going to have to fight this Tracer. Forces him back. Captive Sun to chase him out as well. Might just dump this one onto the back line here.
Go on, Luke.
The trigger onto Infected. Now he's booped Tree back into a scary situation. More dinks as well. Yeah, Sunjin's going to finish off one of those too. Now he's on the run, but Tracer's hunting him down, but he's able to shift back to his team. This is starting to look like checkpoint for Dallas Fuel. And yeah, Team Liquid are going to give it.
Liquid going to give it,
What was the
and then
beat push
Vegas
now?
going to beat for no reason.
Wait, where's Dallas Fuel gone?
Vegas.
I swear I saw him around here. Where'd they go?
Oh my
He dies.
God.
He dies to Luke.
Boston,
Luke
get
and
in there,
Sunjin have a
son.
flank.
Get out of this, son. CJ's traded.
CJ will get traded.
Doesn't matter.
Zero might just get a few more trades out of this as well. That's the second one, and he's going to be able to preserve his position behind. Which
don't
maybe
matter, they're
means
getting looters.
a little pulse bomb spawn camp is an option for Zero here. Will be CJ and Chronic spawning together though. In fact, it's going to go to the emergency ball to try and solve this problem.
I feel like the ball is a good solve to this problem, honestly. Sonjin's playing in spawn, trying to spawn camp Kivvies already. Luke has instantly died
It
because
is.
Team Liquid have played their ball player on ball versus a backline that is incredibly squishy and dog shit. A boop onto the high ground. Vegas matching the Alari. Sonjin's barraged himself in the sky. This is the best North America has to offer.
These are your goats. You know what?
These are my
Bring back
friends.
Super.
There's a difference. Thank God we
Like
got
going
landed.
to watch your friend's sports game in the local five-a-side type thing. Like, it's just I'm just glad you're getting out there and playing a bit, you know? You look like you're having fun.
My goats
Good to
play
get
in
the
Europe.
exercise.
My friends play in North America. Zero hiding until he passively heals himself because Kivvies hasn't the time nor the patience to give those over. Sonjin gonna get booped. But out comes an overclock for Tree. Pulse Aura, but no kill. Kellen gonna flux Tree, not kill in midair. Kivvies will fall. Kellen, he's eating a lot of damage here, but he is stuck between a rock and a hard place. He's getting backshotted by ZR7. Tree in main. Oh, Tree so low. Can't bounce it. Oh, Chronic saves his life. Chronic free trim
Thanks,
for
Chronic.
Zero. Oh, actually,
Thanks,
thank you
Chronic.
so much, Chronic. Hi, Overwatch Coach Casaurus here. How would you get a small cylinder, bracket 5.1 inch length, 4.5 inch girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwave mashed banana? Have a nice day. Cass smile hi. Overwatch, oh god. Without damaging the cylinder, I assume.
NA so bad, oh my god. You can say that against Ziad. You guys are going to smash these at the Esports World Cup.
No.
Captive Sun for
And
Luke.
I just needs a good
Swings
patch.
it around the corner. What's the patch?
I don't know. A good one.
EMEA gets even worse internet somehow. They just DC. They just don't have the internet anymore in the EMEA.
The admins start enforcing really strict ballers rules. Like that's the only way it's doable.
I'm alright. I'm afraid you're only allowed 4 seconds.
Oh god.
Alright, Rock onto Infected. Suzu to get him out of trouble though. As Team Liquid, they're battling back. There's only a minute left on the clock, but Tree, he's got a pick. They're battling back. Now Zera, Pulse Bomb, lurking behind. Can he find anything late? Team Liquid need a series of perfect fights to keep themselves in playoffs.
Oh god.
Why are you who's timing out?
It's not going to be a
Who's timing out
series.
Ziad?
Just give him VIP privileges. 07's going to hit the
Peps
pulse
can
onto
get
Luke Minnow here.
Peps can get what? Yeah, Peps can get first seed. They can. Peps could win North America.
You think so?
No, genuinely, yeah.
Peps?
Like, it's a dogfight with SSG, I think, maybe. I mean, new Peps, you know? This new Pep's good.
What's changed about Peps?
They're just, you know, they're good. You got
Roster-wise.
Zodial. It's probably like a big bit.
Ah, they got Zodial, right, yeah.
And they got Rav. Yeah.
Ravioli.
Yeah, Danish Rav.
Jeez. No dip? They drop dip?
Yeah, Dip's on good guys now. Oh, do they have Crocs as well? Isn't Crocs like ruining everyone's life, I hear? Nobody want to scrim against Crocs right now.
What's he done?
He's just going hog and ruining everyone's day. He's just like annoying to play against, you know?
Auriful. I like that. I hope Peps is good now.
Got too much aura.
If only it could go to a country that actually has like a passionate, you know, fan base for the esport and such. Not to get too distracted, but Dallas Fuel just won the series and eliminated Team Liquid.
Yeah, congratulations to Dallas Fuel and all of Unter's friends. Is this a bit? Was it? No, this isn't a bit at all. This is like genuine. Like, yeah, he is playing like Doom and Hog, like really hard heroes. Everyone refused to scrim Crocs. Yeah.
I thought so. CJ immediately hit a type.
I ran into. Is that true? You ran into Kasaurus in Stadium today and ran his shit, so I think that's why they lost. I believe you.
What changed, Chrissy? What changed? We didn't play Monkey?
Wait.
That was all it
Jamie,
took? Just put Kellen on Sig and let Boston do the rest?
Are you watching, Jamie? Or is
Fair
this
enough.
message that I've received? I'm listening. Oh, okay. I was like, is it just like a massive serendipity? Yeah, everybody losing to Peps these days.
Alright.
No idea about when groups will be announced.
You know about this? Is it Celtic? Celtic mythology, druidry, human sacrifice in folklore and mythology, pagan beliefs and practices, rituals, statues of men, statutes of men, traditions involving fire. Wicker Man or effigy?
Look at this, look at this.
Ouchies. Intangible cultural heritage of humanity. Korean traditional music. Korean traditions. National intangible cultural heritage of South Korea. National symbols of Korea. Songs in Korean. South Korea national football team songs. What?
I'm sorry to hear that, Midnight 6-7. So sorry. Better luck on your next roll. Alright, grand finals time. I'm gonna go get a drink, maybe try and cool the room down a little bit because it's very warm right now. I'll be right back.
Everyone's just guessing a famous Korean song. I don't know. Arirang is a Korean folk song. There's about 3,600 variations of 60 different versions of the song, all of which include a refrain similar to Arirang, Arirang, Arario. It is estimated that the song is more than 600 years old. Arirang is used twice on the UNESCO Intangible Cultural Heritage List, having been submitted for inclusion first by South Korea in 2012 and then by North Korea in 2014. Damn. Arirang.
Ahead of their grand finals match.
Kim
Thank you so
Min-jae.
much for joining us. Congratulations and welcome
Nice,
to the show.
Min-jae.
I'm sure there is a huge weight off your shoulders, especially since you guys got the revenge after meeting them in the semifinals and being knocked into the lower finals. Do you feel like there were specific things that you learned about this matchup in your previous showing that you were able to work in today?
Yeah, I think we just played really terrible last time we played them. We were
That's
missing
simple,
like
yeah.
all of our timings. We were just missing everything. Like individually, it just felt like we were a little nervous. I think once we qualified to Paris, it took a lot of the nerves off, and it's like, okay, let's just go get them back for us now. It's not really for anything else.
It's interesting you say nerves there. Do you think that'll play a big factor on stage in Paris? Because that's a very different venue. It's going to be obviously live in front of an audience too. A lot of the players have played live like that before, obviously, in Tokyo and stuff. But you guys just, if you're nervous going into a playoffs and online, maybe that plays a big role there too.
Well, we actually had a few guys that have like never made EWC before. They've been like randomly cursed to like miss it. So, this was like kind of a big step for them to make it finally. So, once that was off all of our shoulders, I think everyone's just back to playing how we normally play. So.
All right, so just one more matchup to go here against Space Station, and I feel like they've kind of like solved the entire region. They've looked rock solid here against all of these teams. Do you have a little something planned for SSG and what they specialize on here now?
Because of the fire.
I don't think we need to do anything special. I think our game plan could win versus any team. What we do, we don't really change up too much. We just do it how we do it, and if we're gonna win, we're gonna win on our strengths. We're not gonna come out with something random. So.
Love that. You know what? You carve the hill out, now you're dying on the hill, or you're going to win on the hill. We're going to find out in the grand finals. We thank you so much for taking the time for a quick chat, and best of luck in the grand finals.
All right, thank you.
Ancient Suicides, Book of Judges People, Culture of Israel, Gaza City, Hebrew Bible Judges. Hello. G'day.
I'm back.
Okay. Samson? We all played The Binding of Isaac. 1920s action comedy films, chase films, 26 black and white, chase, Civil War, chase. It's a Buster Keaton movie. It's the one with the train. What's it called? Any knowers? The General or The Great Train Robbery? I'm trusting The General. There you go. 16th century Italian painters. Milan. Sepsis. Baroque. Duelist. Pseudonymous painters. I trust you. You wrote bang. Michelangelo Medici da Caravaggio, known mononymously as Caravaggio, was an Italian painter active in Rome for a significant portion of his artistic life. How do you know this guy? Who taught you that? Also, why is the clean feed dead quiet? 2 minutes 28. We're almost home, guys. Just one more series, and it's an NA series, so it'll be a letdown. Ballads, 72, Don McLean, American Pie. Vincent. I'm sorry. Hello? Don McLean. How far did I get into this? Let's go back to the start of that one, please. What were the cues on that? what did I just write? Not gout. What the hell did I just write? Oh, it's like continuing. How do I go back? I need to see what I just fucking picked that on. Just like, I've actually just read Don McLean, just American Pie Insta. I did that too with the Glenn Campbell one. Dude, I don't know how they decide whether or not music belongs in the clean feed or not. They just be fucking hitting it randomly. All right, back to the game. Thanks, Georgie Boy 65. Welcome to the stream, man. 2003 musicals, Broadway musicals, cultural depictions, fiction about racism. I don't know what the Glad media is. Muppet parodies in New York. I got nothing. 2003 Muppet musical. Wicked? What's that got to do with the Muppets? No, I don't watch the State of Origin. Hairspray? It was Avenue Q. I got nothing there, mate. 2003 establishments, 2016 dish establishments, 2021 establishments again, entertainment news website, Hulk Hogan, internet properties disestablished. Dog, what the fuck is this? On, off, Hulk Hogan. The hell was Hulk Hogan up to? What the hell is Gorka? I don't know what Gawker is. American blog. Focused on celebrities in the media industry. Righto. Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, biosphere reserves. Oh, I'm not going to get this. Wyoming. What's going on in Montana and Wyoming? It's like a national park or something. Yellowstone National Park? Okay. I'll buy it. A thing in 3 states. Fads and trends. Pottery, Art Deco, ceramics, the United States. Uranium. What were they're like the fucking, like the plates with the radioactive shit in them, you know? Like uranium glass. Is that what it's called? It's just uranium glass. Like, is that really what it's called? Fiesta. Nope. It's just like a manufacturer of it, or it's the company that made it. Radioactive glazes. Yeah. French novel, epic, fiction about suicide, comics, plays, television, revolutions, video games. Or nothing. Les Mis? I guess that would make sense with like the little like time jumps, you know? Like here he is in his like prison camp, and then maybe it's like, you know, sentencing or getting caught, prison camp, release. Fuck Les Mis. I mean, all I know about Les Mis is that fucking absolutely tremendous, absolutely tremendous Hugh Jackman film. British meat, English sausages, kidney dishes, sausage dishes, toads in culture, toad in the hole. Polish novels, science fiction novels, fiction about memory, fiction set on ocean planets. Novels about extraterrestrial life. Novels adapted into radio programs. Novels by Stanislaw Lem. Novels set on fictional planets. Polish on a fictional planet into an opera. Contact. I'm waiting. Charlotte was taken. I don't know Solaris. Got 2 guesses for Solaris, and it was Solaris. 21st century black British women singers. 2001. She's deaf. She's deaf. She's Kenyan descent. She's British. She's younger than me, and she's deaf. Beethoven. Pink Panther is deaf? English deaf people. Electronic and pop. Meatloaf. Is Pink Pantheress really deaf? The fuck? Any of y'all seen the movie The Sound of Metal? What's the name of the building where the shooter was? This is about the building. The book depository? Texas School Book Depository. James Joyce, June Observances. Huh? Not the Green Knoll. Sorry, the place where the fake shooter was. Didn't you want to check your answer on that first question? Oh, I wanted to see the categories right when I autopiloted. Just wanted to see what I missed, but it's okay. Bloomsday. Bloomsday is a commemoration and celebration of the life of Irish writer James Joyce, observed annually in Dublin and elsewhere on 16 June. The day is named after Leopold Bloom, the protagonist of Joyce's 1922 novel Ulysses, the events of which take place on a Thursday. Joyce chose to set his novel on this date as it was the date of his first sexual encounter with his wife-to-be. What a romantic. Oh my. Need blind educational institutions? What is need blind? Guys are not reading. Private universities and colleges in New York. Tompkins. Tourist attractions in Tompkins. Cornell. For scholarships. Co-ed, non-secretarian. Sure. Androids, domestic workers. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy characters. I don't know what the name of the clanker is in Hitchhiker's Guide. All I remember about Hitchhiker's Guide is thanks for all the fish. So long and thanks for all the fish. And like the dolphins leaving. Marvin. It is Marvin. American upper class. British American history. English phrases. High society. Protestants. Upper class culture in the United States. What? It's a phrase? Wasp? Oh. News to me. 1970s establishments in Africa, capital cities in Africa, Sierra Leone. What's capital Sierra Leone? Any knowers? I forget. Get the map out. Freetown. Nailed it. Ball games, racket sports, England, Summer Olympic, wall and ball games. They play tennis in the Olympics. There's a wall. There's no wall in tennis. Squash? Squash is posh. That checks. 1949 plays, American plays adapted into films, American tragedy plays, Broadway plays, Drama Desk, plays about suicide, Arthur Miller, New York, 40s, Pulitzer for drama, termination of employment in popular culture. Works about salespeople. Surely it's not the death of a salesman when it says works about salespeople and is about someone dying after losing their job. Actually, I haven't read The Death of a Salesman. I remember my school, they had to do Death of a Salesman if you took English, but I did literature instead of English, so I didn't do Death of a Salesman. '20th century British ballet dancers, 20th century English dancers, 20th century English people, Chancellors of Durham University, Arias family. She's a ballerina. That's from Canso in Panama. That narrows it for me. Ballerina. Royal Ballet. Yeah, skip. Cellist. Contemporary cellist. Asia Game Changer Award. Game start? I can hear it. Yo Yo Ma. Yeah, it's not getting you, brother. Just checking why I'm buffering, checking whether my OBS was dropping frames, but it's no closer to an explanation. 1914 establishments in Minnesota, 2007 mergers, 2021 mergers. Jesus, Albert got his hands on this. Chapter 11 twice. Intercity bus companies of the United States. A public transport company. Greyhound. Is this Jammy or Prim? Both? You too. You seen this?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Let's finish it
It's
off.
Overwatch time. It's grand finals.
I could not be more hyped.
Right.
I lied.
SSG, a greedy comp. Lethal's going to play Ash on this big, long map. He's going to play that back high ground, and he's going to try and shoot some stuff. If he can stay alive, he's probably going to be pretty good. He can't stay alive, never mind. He would have been good at shooting some type of Cat Bastion, but there's no Cat Bastion, just a cat. And he's going to die immediately, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see him come back on Sojourn or something a little bit more durable. But SSG going to back this one up initially.
Thank you for those, Grady Chipmunk. Really appreciate it. Needed that to get me through. Dallas Fuel going to get the first cap here. Hawk on the horse versus a Sigma. Interested to see how this one plays. Trying to channel his inner Zeb, but without the fact that he's a one trick. So, interesting. Dallas Fuel just staying in control, happy to hold on. Strafing run comes through for Luke Minnow. But look at this. Lenny, he's trying to find an opening. Lethal on Ash. Kellen, dead. So that's a good start for SSG. And they're just going to get the cat right back. Sonjin not able to ping pong at all. Push forward for Lenny now. And yawns the throw.
Oh, but yawns for throw. Hawk, he's on the high ground. Sugar Free, he's on the respawn ground. Now going to be a back step from SSG as they've lost Sugar Free before the fight. Chronic's killed Admiral as well, and this is just, it's just a classic NA game where someone just gets picked before every fight and nothing ever really happens. Lethal's going to die on point, it'll be a free retake.
Laser precision from Sonjin there.
I think he might be hacking. Hawk's going to die on point here as well because that's all he can do at this point. It'll have to be a full retake here. No ults invested from either side. Everything's coming up now, so expect a big ult throwdown in this next one.
Big ult throwdown coming in any second now. Dallas Fuel, they have double sub ult and the clock for this in control fight. Kellen is so close to the flux as well. Spacestation, they have a lot of ultimates to work with, but whether or not they choose to use them is another story entirely. Hawk can go for a cheeky little ult. Forget about what he can go for. We're going to get a catnap from Luke Minnow. Lenny's off the map. See ya, mate. Dallas Fuel, one-man advantage. They're going to go flying over to the back line now. Go and get the catch, Luke. I know you're good for it. You're not good for it. Kellen has somehow killed Admiral. Did he rock him? Like...
Oh, he's trying to catch for
What?
Cat. He catches for Cat. UV finishes for kill. What if Hawk turned it around?
He won't.
He's going to get a big headshot from
It's
Chronic.
lost.
He's not turning it around.
Did Chronic
But what if
clock
he
that
did,
too?
you know? He sure did. He sure did. They Kitsune rushed as well. They responded really heavy-handedly to that whole situation.
Insane reaction. Like, just every ult. Sure, we did that, Fluffy Tuner. If it makes you happy, we did that. Alright. Spree available for Tonjin. Push into the back. UV's pre-fighted. Lethal's dead to the flux from
Come
Kellen.
on, Bob.
Oh, Bob's doing it all. The
do
flip's going to
something.
happen. Bob's doing too much.
he's
Hawks killed
actually doing it all.
CJ. Luke's did as well. Bob did everything.
Oh, spree into the sky takes care of that one, but Hawk and Sugar Free, it's Diva on Tracer, and now this is vintage SSG. So I'm just going to miss the melee. Sugar Free
that's
will
ping.
die nonetheless, though. Now have to play retake. Hawk can throw himself at point one more time. Lethal here with him too. UV has Kitsune Rush as long as they buy time. Little Rock off the point. Who's getting the touch? Nobody's getting the touch. For Rock from Kellen has just won that entire point.
Does that count as a throwback to you?
Certainly seems like it does. A lot of bros, bruh. A lot of people upset, but
What about
you
what?
know, just the Overwatch. Just the Overwatch on display.
We ain't
It's
missing
one round, don't worry. Everyone's
anything.
just warming up. Everyone's shaking off for us. Sunjin, 10-0. That's great news for Sunjin. He's normally the tradiest guy in the whole world.
Ooh, this is
Why have
grand
UV and
final
Lethal on
for
my
the
roster?
ages. Hey,
I got
Gigalore.
Spark Winston from my loot box. All is good in the world. Oh, congratulations, little patience.
No, not
I think
hey
everyone's
Google.
going to be.
Said
Everyone's
for
going to
the
be real jealous of
ages.
that.
All right. Cat Bass.
Dungeon dead.
Oh, it's his first death of the map.
CJ dead. Hawks killing everyone. It's the tried and tested. What? What? Why would Luke do that to him?
God. Bomb soon. Very sophisticated, Austin. I like it. Why would Luke do that? Kellen's gone Naga. Sonjin's gone Sim. They're gonna go force point.
There's just no reasons I can think of. Kellen's dead. Okay, I can think of a reason now. Now I
Can
want
you
to do it
pause
too.
for 1 second? Like just 1 second at most. Chronic, he's traded
it's
Lenny at the end.
It's broken the clean feed, but
Oh.
it seems a good trade.
29,
I fixed it.
30, 31, 32, 34, 36.
It's so much harder when you skip numbers, but I think I got it.
So I just don't have the energy for every number. I have to alternate. Turkish bombs. Kellen's pinning around. Like, they can't even get close to the point. The Turkish bombs are still being held right now, but yeah, that's 3 seconds secured right there. Unter counting sheep. Oh god, I might fall asleep in the chair. Hawk has his own little bomb that he can rip if he so desires. 60% in climbing for Spacestation.
Yawn's a throw. Alright, Kitsune Rush slightly closer for CJ. He is 10% ahead. Chronic's got the big old off angle here, a full rail. Now he's going to fire into the night sky like some type of firework. This guy loves his country. Happy 4th of July to all of those who celebrate. Chronic is dead. No heal, no pocket. Sugar free, a kill. Now a cat now comes in, dragging him into the bomb. See you later. Oh, the Suzu's insane.
Luke's boop
He's going to
popped
boop
off the
the
map
baby
and
off the map. Oh my god. Admiral's going to boop Luke off the map in exchange for this one. Absolute pandemonium here on Lighthouse. as they are trying to get the Bastion back in position. Dallas have control of a point now. They're trying to drag it out a little bit. Chronic back in main now, looking for more rails, looking for an angle. Kitsune rush out on point from UV. They take a bit of a back step, but Luke, he's nearly got the beat. Dallas can retake soon.
Dallas, they're good for a retake any second now, but cap for SSG is there. Beat, Clock, Pulse, Cage, all just around the corner. Clock and Beat instantly layered together by Dallas Fuel. Overlaid, if you will. Bombs for lethal now. The flipper's gone the way of Dallas, but let's see if these Turkish bombs can get anyone done. Chronic's going to slide away from that one, but Sonjin's going to get cleaned up. That damn ping coming back to bite him again. Lenny, mid-air. But let's see how this barrage plays. Kellen, I'm just going to do it from the ground. I like that. Lethal and Hawk have killed everyone.
He's like underneath the Malka. Alright, now BSSG tying us up 1-1, no touches. It was a bit chaotic, a bit messy in there, but I think I got the better of those cat games in the end.
I got nothing to add.
Shut up, Ander. We're going to beat you. We're going to beat you. Is this the final? This is the grand final. Yes, this is the grand final. These are the two best teams in North America.
Shit. Luke Minnow gets
Look at this passage of events.
It's dropped off.
And then
it's
little purr
off.
as well.
He's going purr mode. Oh, no, wait, wrong region. When does PGE play? I think he might be co-streaming right now.
Are you thinking of BGE?
PGE. Oh, that was the previous region.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright. Cat and Kiri versus...
Now to start.
Cat Kiri, but also a Bastion. High ground now. Hawk and Lethal are there. Oh, they're going to fly through aggressively. Lethal is throwing bombs out in every which way and direction. None of them have hit anyone. Oh, Luke's going to have a look at that one, because Dallas are so curious about what all the ults do.
Hawk up top here. He is going to lose his suit immediately, so a pretty good start here for Dallas. Kellen just has to kill the baby rather than draw a comical outline around his corpse. Dallas Fuel now, they're up a tank, but they don't seem to be winning the fight immediately. Sonjin has found a way to hunt down Baby Hawk, so that's a good conclusion to the first fight. UV's been scratched, TP doesn't cleanse anymore, and Chronic will finish the kill. Dallas Fuel, take control.
Backing it up now, SSG going to regroup, go again. No ults for either team to speak of here. Dallas should have pretty good point control, all things considered. Kellen can just be an absolute anchor there, keeping that one under control. But for SSG, it's all about winning this aerial battle here. Hawk and Lethal, they can go over Kellen in a lot of these scenarios. They can dominate the rooftops, dominate the skies. They're going to go for a little drive-by now as well. Sunjin, he's trying to mark the Reaper, but Sugar Free will just keep walking past him. Now Kellen trying to chase something down, stomps UV. That's about as big a stomp as you could ask for. Now, they're leaving Lethal on the high ground. They're going to get involved right now, but Sunjin is looking for more in that. He's going to kill Sugar Free too, and they're just getting picked apart right now, SSG.
They're getting pulled to... +1 over Hex. Great. Alright, Dallas Fuel now 46% and climbing. No ultimates needed to get this far. Lethal's coming back with bombs, so brace yourselves because he's about to use them before the fight starts. Sonjin hiding behind with a pulse in hand. Maybe gonna get a cheeky stick.
Dungeon has a pulse bomb now, ready to go. Pressure onto Sugar Free first, forces the Wraith out now into the backline, trying to force a TP Isuzu, a bit of everything. Sugar Free dies on the back end of now low Wraith, TP inside, but they're all so low. Kellen and Sunjin now just putting them in the blender. Lethal will get a kill on Chronic on the way out, but it's just a kill on the way out, and all of a sudden, Dallas are one fight away from winning the first map.
I wasn't throwing back to you with that one.
Oh, okay. No, I was getting really switched on to the yawn throws. Yeah.
Yeah, that one came a bit early, unfortunately. Catnap comes out, off the map goes Lethal. No chance for everyone's just dead. TJ just killed everyone. Dallas just won map 1.
That's just for map. Yeah, that's just for map. Little Catnap over top. There's a cage there as well. Admiral will trade Chronic. You just keep getting traded, but we're gonna stop. That's 100-0 on the Whirlwind.
Heavens.
Yeah.
It's quick.
Dallas still the best team in North America.
They just needed a mental recovery for the grand finals. They're actually back.
God. Oh, no, they're back. Who let them back?
Oh, fuck it. If you told me that they were going to win a week ago, I'd call you a liar.
Like for Lucio guy?
Yeah, like the Lucio guy. Thanks, Finette. Cancer.
UV 6-7 for fuck's sake. Yeah, I've got UV and Lethal in this game, so I could really do with some kind of an SSG step up here.
Amazing casting. I know. Don't worry, until there's only 6 maps left.
Surely another
Dilemmas.
7-mapper. Another
Inefficiency
7-mapper
of game
in the
theory.
bag.
Thought experiment, non-cooperative games, social psychology, social science, thought experiments. Prisoner
It sounds like
dilemma?
bedtime theory to me.
Is it prisoner dilemma?
Let's have a look. Dilemmas, inefficiency in game theory. Is it? Yeah, it could be. Or is it that one where?
Nah, it's not
what's
a
the
trolley
one where
problem.
they sent the Oh, it was. There's another one where they sent all those kids to like a summer camp, right, and divided them into teams. What was that one called?
See a toxic kiss, but not really because you're just joining on your phone. Catalysis, chemical processes, equilibrium, chemistry, mining in Chile, industrial gases, name reactions, peak oil.
Ah, it's
This is an
oil.
absolute disaster.
What did they
This is a
start?
dog's
Space
breakfast.
Jazz, thanks to the 18
get
months.
out of
Is
bed,
this
Paul.
Wolfpack?
Yeah,
Yes, it
you're
is.
right, mate.
Peak oil. It's like what like industrial process was discovered in 1909. BASF. Industrial gases too. It's like fracking? Fracking that long ago? Sure. Harbor process. Production of ammonia converts atmospheric nitrogen to ammonia by reaction with hydrogen using finely divided iron metal as a catalyst. 2005 browser Disney acquisition. It's Club Penguin.
Yeah, I think I was thinking Club Penguin as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, video game set in Arctic.
Yeah, it had Penguin in it too. 1813 establishment in Prussia. Awards, Courage Awards. Military awards and decorations for Nazi Germany. It's the Iron
History
Cross.
buffs?
Yeah.
Oh, a few people saying Iron Cross, yeah.
New Zealand film directors. Taika Waititi. Peter Jackson, yeah. Oh, this song. No. Avengers comic character. Shield agents. Golden Age
He
superheroes.
sure was painting
Fictional
sugar.
World War II veterans. Office of Strategic Services. Fictional shield fighters.
Just Captain America, no?
Business models. Let's just Google this word. Newly coined word, phrase, or expression. New meaning applied to an existing word. Anti-corporate activism, business model change, criticisms, and shitification. Yeah.
All right. Where we going?
Are we on?
God, we're at the junction. Yeah.
I'll catch you when they're in the Kabuki theater, bro.
he's a third
Norwegian
podcaster.
ambient music groups. Chill Norwegian music. Any knowers? Yeah, Daft Punk are French. Haaland.
The Haaland song.
Roy Scott.
Ooh. All right. Let's crank for volume. Let's close.
Crank it up. All right.
Let's figure this. Let's figure this out. Who is going to win North America? The Ash team?
Hopefully
The other
Dallas,
team? He's gone
because
back to
Dallas have won
Sojourn.
the first map, which means if they win, we get to see less maps. Thank you, Kaya. I'm glad that
SSG
you
till I
appreciate it.
die, which will be halfway through this map.
Who would you rather die? SSG's first seed or you?
Me. 100% me. So much. That's for throw.
That's the throw. It's alright. We all want to die watching SSG versus Dallas. Lenny's 13 HP behind the wall, which is all just an advanced method of staggering. A minute has already been burned off the clock. Can we polish a full hold, folks? I'm polishing a full hold right now. Kellen's on Malga. Hawk is not playing the Malga. In fact, Hawk has banned. Now he's playing the Malga. There we go. Juno carry for both sides now. May Surgeon versus Sim and Shion. Let's see what Dallas Fuel can do with this one. About even on ult support-wise. A little bit ahead for Lenny, though, as he has charged up that Blizzard super fast. Hawk is going to pin over to the Mega Health Pack, denying his support's ult charge, and there is no progress whatsoever for Space Station just yet. A minute and a half off the clock, that's progress. That's the sound of progress. The Turk is
Sounds
lethal.
like a headshot. Now they push forward, they'll clear out the TP. Ray close for Luke Mino if they want to play retake with this one. UV will have the Kitsune Rush to mirror it. Lots of ults on the horizon as well, sort of 10-20% off. Choice now for Dallas Fuel if they go for it or not. You can see Kellen, he's trying to line that up. They're actually looking for this one. Going to be a Blizzard out into that Ray, so they can't walk past that. Wall off completely separates Kellen. They go for the counter stomp. They're playing for the freeze. Kitsune Rushes will be mirrored on point now. The Ray successfully kited. Kellen has a cage real soon, way quicker, in fact, than anyone else. But can Kellen find... He doesn't even need it. They're all just dead already. Kitsune Rush trade ends up going in the way of Dallas Fuel. They'll play for a trade here, SSG, but they get in none. Good retake from Dallas.
Thank you for polishing the irreversible brain damage thinking emoji. I really appreciate that. Space Station now, they've been recontested. Lenny's moved over to Big Reaps, but Dallas, they did have to spend their support ultimates for that one. You can see Kellen setting up a little forward at the moment, quite close to the choke, hoping to perhaps slam down a cage on an unsuspecting member of the Space Station crew. Admiral has the orbital ray, which could make the cage fight very difficult indeed. Maybe just a cage and kite situation. Oh, there's no kiting from this one, brother. Kellen pins in. Actually, Lethal's going to clock, and they're going to use a sim wall for this, so maybe this is a good trade?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. I feel like you'd rather want the symbol for a later brawl on point. Now it's just going to be Ray versus Cage, which means Kellen doesn't have great options. They can maybe just go Cage Spree, try and put the pressure on Admiral, and kill him as he casts. Now it comes out. Admiral gets the Ray off. Sunset before he dies. Now it's for Spree. Oh, it's a great Spree actually here. That's a huge combo. That's 45 seconds. The saving grace for SSG is they lost that one real quick. So now another fight. Hawk has Cage. Dallas, they don't have anything yet. Luke still needs 19% for his Ray.
Wow, that's a massive squee there. Now, or Luke Minnow just got to build the orbital way, and then we can win. Slow fight at the moment. Admiral, one step forward. Cage comes out on the point. Hawk trying to kill Kellen, but they can't cover it. Now the orbital way comes out from Luke Minnow. CJ 90% on the Kitsune Wash as well. Lenny's going to die, and SSG have actually been full held. It's actually a 2-0 lead for Dallas Fuel. There is a god.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. They're going into spawn to get this one. The stomp's huge, actually. Kellen's got big old feet.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Nobody's touching.
Hey, Ellie Bunny.
Alright, it's time for the fuller hold.
No, it's not. It's time for a 2-0 lead for Dallas Fuel. A mental collapse for
fuller
Space Station Gaming, and a nice, fast push into second push map for some reason to end it quick.
This guy doesn't know how to pronounce full hold.
My points. Wheats abiding by bedtime theory by defending first. Thank you. I appreciate you, Wheats.
A little 15-0 for Luke.
Polishing a rousing halftime speech from Chris. No.
They got full held? I'm afraid so.
You're hearing NA Seed 2 play South America in EWC? How does that happen? Thanks, Frankie.
I mean, they might do.
Come on, SSG, fight back. No, don't. Don't. Just roll over and take it, please. Let me out.
Looks like watching Doghack versus Chiu in the clutch. But how many maps does Jasmine get?
The majority.
Because if you get Jasmine in the clutch.
Hawk tapped out 1.5 maps ago. Oh god. Is it going to see
Right,
bracket on
SSG.
Wikipedia? Probably. If it's announced, it'll be on
Sim.
Wikipedia.
It's not announced, I don't think.
Okay.
It's a group stage anyway. All right. Bastion May out for SSG. Need for fuller hold. Hawker started ramming this one too. They're just on the backup point for now. Sugar Free marking this left-hand side flank. Trying to poke their way in. Ball comes out early from Sugar Free. Scared about that push. Will back it up to a more defensive angle on point. You can see the Shion on the opposite side now as Chronic tries to close the gap. Dash in now. Torpedoes out. Back onto this one as well. Big pressure onto the Bastion. They need full pocket. Suzu is out. Hawk punches down Sunjin though. 1-for-1 trade. Trades are really scary for the defenders. It needs to be full of hold. It needs to be near perfect. Kennen goes in for another stomp. Big stomp onto Hawk. He's going to die. And this is the opposite of near perfect. This is near disaster.
This is just clinical from Dallas Fuel right now. Stomp out onto Lenny. It's going to be just an immediate fight win, immediate map win. 2-0 lead for Dallas Fuel, looking dominant right now. 4 map banger? I hope so.
We're not going to get a single map 5 in even one. Yeah. Shit. This is rough, actually.
Any takers on this one? Abstraction, cartography, concepts in the philosophy of language, conceptual distinctions, consensus reality, criticisms of rationalism, dichotomies, philosophical analogies, semantics. Cartography. The map is not the territory. Map territory relation. The map territory relation is the relationship between an object and a representation of that object, as in the relation between a geographical territory and a map of it. Mistaking the map for a territory is a logical fallacy that occurs when someone confuses the semantics of a term with what it represents. Polish-American scientist and philosopher Alfred. The map is not the territory and the word is not the thing.
I'm going to be grabbing a drink. You're in charge. I know, Whizbang, right? I know.
You know, Swaggy, the way that it works is you kind of know the answer or you don't. If you don't know the answer, it doesn't just come to you. I learned about this in uni, Ellis. Wow.
Wow.
I could derive a phrase that I don't know from first principles, but it might be a little difficult. Just solve it. It's a puzzle. It's not a knowledge game. 17th century American people, 17th century American women, Native American people, paganism. Really? I see 2 names that I don't recognize. It was Pocahontas. Surely some American would have had this one in the bag, you know? Can we watch speed? Is he doing something right now? Thinking how to. Norwegian, space, 94, Arabic language, English language, French. Jeez, so many different nationalities going on here. 94 science fiction, space adventure, E.T., resurrection, teleportation, Air Force, wormholes, adapted into a comic, Egyptian. This isn't that fucking really camp one, is it? This isn't that really camp one with Bruce Willis in it, is it? Nah, it's like Swedish language and shit. There's a bunch of different languages in it. Stargate? It's definitely not the camp one with Bruce Willis. Stargate is a science fiction action adventure film. The film is set first entry in the eponymous media franchise. Many stars. Creates a wormhole, enabling travel to a similar device elsewhere in the universe. Yeah, Fifth Element is the Bruce Willis one, but it weren't that. Textile industry history. Labor disputes in the United States. Political quotes, quotations from literature. Socialist songs. Workers of the world unite? Question mark. Peep Gen chat in your on my Discord. Is it another bot? Is it another one of these fucking Mr. Beast scammers or?
What's this? What's this?
Sorry, what am I looking for on my general channel right now?
Fuck's sake. Alright. Wait, have SSG taken us to Dorado?
Oh, you're getting an emergency alert. Don't die. Bread and roses. Women's suffrage in the labor movement.
Why am I in them? That is a good idea. I'll get one of those made proper. That's a good idea. Ooh. Alright. What's happened here? They've gone Dorado, they banned Winston. Bastion ban on the other side. Established people are real scared of Cat Bastion on this map. But they're actually just going to play Sigma instead.
Envelope was an easy one.
Just a Sigma mirror?
There is no next game Stormy vibe. Fortunately enough, this is the last one of the day.
What if there's like a surprise? All of Pacific happens.
The secret unlock. Went to drink a pack of Asahi. What's the score? Oh, how? SSG not having a great one here. SSG going to take us to Dorado and ban Winston, and now we're going to get a Sig mirror, which is probably SSG's wheelhouse, but when you're down 0-2.
Yeah, they actually had a lot of success with this back in the regular season, right? Playing the main to it, and Sugar Free got like Big Blizzard every fight, everything like this. So maybe this is where SSG turn it all around. Cat Bastion going top right-hand side. Is that Bastion's also a Cass, if you were wondering. It's going to be right-hand side position. Counter swing comes in. Oh my god, Chronic and
Death from above.
Absolutely smashed them with that dive bomb. That's a two-player advantage, and Hawk will have to leave the cart there. He won't be able to get much more out of this.
That was awesome. Just from the top rope. SSG, wow, floating about, Luke 50%, pocketing backline for the moment. Ready to go again if Chronic sees the opportunity to take Lethal down. You see Lethal's been taxied over to the roof by Admiral right now, getting another pickup ready to rip. Admiral's going to get tapped a couple of times, has to use the purges to heal himself. Bike goes flying out cross map from Sonjin as well. And SSG, they're trying to take top now. Hawk going for a stroll into the backline. He spies Sonjin. Sonjin's going to dash away. And Dallas are actually going to concede the space right now to play for the archway hold.
Trying to poke their way in this left-hand side here. Kellen will pivot over to match that position. UV taking a lot of damage, but he has a slightly quicker Kitsune rush if you want to go quick. But here's the high noon from Chronic first. Who's he looking for on this one? Flashbang out. Lethal hits the headshot. Chronic shut down. Huge kill for Lethal. A big opening. Now they push forward. Kitsune rush out, and Kellen's in big trouble as well. They'll take care of Kellen. They'll push in. They'll kill the Cat. And the payload's moved a decent amount here as well, so that should just be first point off of this.
Damn. It looked so doable for Dallas there, but as soon as Lethal finds that kill onto Chronic mid-high noon, it just completely tips the scales of the fight. SSG, they get to do it with only their Kitsu and rolling on into second. They actually have a bunch if they want to snowball it. Bastion, there is no Bastion. That's a Sigma getting taxied to the high ground. I see a tether attached to a big thing, and I assume it's a Bastion. Lethal now going for his own fly noon. Let's see if Dallas know how to play in rooms. Yes.
Matrix up, Catnap. Oh, nicely set up by Admiral there. And that's going to be a kill onto Kellen. Did cost him 2 ults, but it means there's going to be a lot of free push on this second point now. They've got the Blizzard for the next one as well, as they actually want to go right-hand side, see if they can get any late kills. There's a Xion below Hawk right now trying to ride it out of that one. The Rock catches him. Sunjin can't get out of that, and that's another late kill. More free push for SSG. Don't call it a comeback.
I won't call it a comeback. It's not a comeback. Dallas are going to hold second. They're just working on a real slow like. Alright, Blizzard available for Lenny, but God knows who
I don't understand their methods.
We're working on it. Chronic is only 50 to his next high noon, but Luke's going to toss him up onto the high ground. We're going to drop a Kitsu here. Maybe a push opportunity. Somebody's trapped inside the church right now. But I don't see any kills for Dallas. Feels like an easy kite. Kellen still can't float, so he's not going to drop down onto anyone. Catnap comes through for Luke Minnow. He's going to taxi Lenny into everybody up top. Lenny has Blizzard. You've got to be careful of that one. Flux catches everyone there. Ultraviolet not able to Suzu that one, so Kellen's going to hit an absolute winner. He's going to miss the rock because it's Kellen, and Luke's going to get traded by Lethal.
Luke's
consequential. Yeah.
It can happen. So it ends up being a good hold for Dallas Fuel. Yeah, Blizzard's been ready for a while now. SSG, chance to use these ults because it is a big ult advantage. They're just going to be wary of this fly noon that Chronic can throw at them on the other side. More open part of the map, a lot of chance to dive over these rooftops. A wall just to help for cross towers. Hawk's going to get himself underneath. So I'm just going to pivot back. He has found UV. That is a Suzu Force. Oh my god, he's going for it as well. Spree over the top. UV's just going to go down. No chance to get up to it. Blizzard to try and turn the fight. Is Kellen going to freeze? Nobody's freezing. Sugar Free's dying. Hawk's found a trade. Another second trade. It's not enough though. Might make the walk up a little bit easier, but that was a long wait for a Blizzard and that did not deliver.
Yeah, no delivery at all on that one, unfortunately. That is a rough one for the Space Station side. They do have 4 ultis for next. It's going to be Fly Noon versus Fly Noon in this turn, though. So let's see who comes out on top of that trade. Kellen wants to poke towards the low ground right now. Chronic already in the sky, ready to go for his Fly Noon. He spies one, but isn't going to pull the trigger yet. He hasn't actually. There we are. Ah, Chronic's is bigger, for sure. Or not?
Am I going for it?
Fuck.
Ooh, Lethal!
Lethal's bigger.
Lethal shoots first.
Yeah,
huge opening kill for him now. And look at SSG, they've got the ults to finish this cap. Catnap comes out there, taking Kellen for a ride. Got the type of ride you want to be on. He's going to Matrix, but it's a ride into a Kitsune Rush Flux. So Kellen is in big trouble. He can't hit the cancel. He'll die as he hits the ground. Now the push onto this one. That's a great situation now. Back on Widow, but Chronic, he needs to do so much. And he's not even going to get a chance to really peek. Grapples through it. Goes for his UV. Come on. It's not going to stop the push, but he looks good doing it.
He flies through that one. Oh, there we go. The last mile protocol. I thought I'd never see the day. Dallas Fuel, double sup ult, nearly a flux available for them. SSG, they've got nothing in the tank by way of ults. So Dallas, if they can just win a fight without blowing everything, could be on for a 3rd point hold. Tuna, how you doing? Have a jam. Although, honestly, I don't think I have the strength in me to frog a jam tonight. Tonight, of course, being at 10:25 AM on a Monday. Sonjin's going to take down Lenny up on the high ground. You'd think this is good space for Lenny, but no. Lethal going to roll over onto the Mega Health Pack. He's going to 2v1 the backline now. Lethal, oh my god, Flux comes out. He's going to roll out of that one. Nobody gets caught by the Flux. Chronic finds one. CJ finds next. Go on, Chrissy. Give us another. Rock comes out. Dodged by Hawk. But Chronic wants to keep pressing forward. Silver Bullet onto UV. Forces the Suzy Q. And it might just be a hold on the car right here.
Yeah, they're poking them back for now, so SSG don't have to concede all of the ground. They'll still wait for all of their players to come back, though. They're trying to move the payload as much as they can for free. Luke and Kellen, Chronic all poking from different angles. Think CJ's pushing his own angle as well. Now the Fly Noon comes through. Kellen out in the open, but doesn't get anything back. Oh, Kellen's really low. Kellen has to be careful. Kevin's going to fall. Gonna be I said Kevin, not Kellen. Kellen's going to fall. Sunjin looking for trades. Any trade is money right now. He gets one. A TP back to ensure no more trades. UV and Admiral will deal with that one.
Their touch is a bit dodgy, no?
No, I think they don't have a touch here. They've got Malga. They're waiting for one to come back. But Sugar Free's got the Blizzard. That's maybe going to be the bigger problem for them. Yeah. Kellen's got to throw himself at it right now. He's going to come out for it. Blizzard comes out now. The rock is perfect from Hawk. Top rope. Hawk will get stunned afterwards there, but they're going to deal with everything. Great rock from Hawk and all of that. Now the Flux comes out, and Hawk's going to get it all done himself. Huge rock from Hawk, and SSG have never been more back.
Oh, such a rock. Actually unbelievable. Perfect position for the caster kill on cart there. Counter out the freeze, but Hawk's too good. Insane. Blame the cat. Blame the piloting skills. Fucking hell. Legs on this series still. SSG gonna claw it back. Gonna bring us to 7, just like in EMEA. And to the same standard too. NA deserves
Can't
to
see the
live
level of Overwatch.
if you're asleep in the chair. Can Hawk please not be the best off tank in North America? I mean, all someone has to do is get better than him. That's all they have to do. Any day now.
Who's going to do that? You?
Well, it's been this way since 2020.
You trying to tell me it's the decade of the Hawk?
Maybe, wait, 2019 maybe even? Yeah. It's been this way since 2019, I think. No, maybe it was 2020, which was
Wasn't Space better? Wasn't Space better?
he was better than Space. He was always better than Space. Space just had a bigger reputation.
Space slander.
What, you really think the Space was better?
Just reading stuff out, mate.
Ah, nah. Hawk's so much better than Space.
I like Space barely played in the end.
Indy was just in like the earlier seasons of Overwatch League, so he built a big reputation. He's like really famous, and he was good.
Yeah,
but like Hawk was the best, like for sure, best Western. Space had a solid 2021, yeah, and Hawk fucking beat him every time it mattered. Chronic now forward. Kellen gonna poke.
Seagull Erasure. That would
Seagull Erasure. Like, Lenny's playing May on first point Dorado right now. What happened to the game? I love. Lenny up on high ground here. Ultraviolet's gonna take down Sonjin. Who's Luke dueling under there? He's going after UV or something. But Hawk is in huge trouble, actually. He's really low. Needs to be careful not to get picked here. Dallas Fuel. They are just pushing the card, even though they lost Sonjin early. Sonjin's gone unrun.
Alright, Anran. Okay, gonna try and solve some stuff by setting it on fire. Fire melts ice. Alright, it all seems to check out, actually. Now, Dallas Fuel going to be working their way through underneath. Kellen's taking a lot of damage here. And it looks like Dallas Fuel want to go left-hand side, rotate to the high ground. But Lethal and Admiral and Hawk, they're all waiting for him up there. So Dallas back underneath, looking for a plan. Sunjin is hiding in here. Little Dancy tries to get out. Can get out. Now Chronic's taking the high ground. Luke's going to finish the kill on this one. But Sugar Free's pushed the other side. This time Ice beats Fire. Thank you, Akum Sir, for the tier 1 for 2 months. Let's go SSG. They're going to trade this one out. Kellen has fallen. And it's looking like a good hold.
Yeah, not sure the theory on the arm run here. Shades of Psycho's arm run, really. But Sonjin is on who? Yeah, he's on a meta pick, that's for sure. Chronic now, low ground. No inroads yet. Sonjin dead again on the arm run. So, yeah, real shades of Psycho here. 20% per life. 3 more lives and we're going to have a Vermilion Ascent that does nothing.
Psycho says swap, mate. Thank you, LBVD, for the prime as well. Shit hero. People been saying this, Psycho. People been saying this. Alright, Flux out from Hawk now. Who is in that Flux? Ooh, nobody. Hawk's going to drop in push for the kills. He's awfully low, though. Hawk's going to get the kills anyway. No Flux required. There's a Tracer behind. Admiral's been traded. SSG needs to be careful. Oh, Catnap comes out as well. Just a little fake out. Hits Kellen in the face with that one, but they've got the HP. Sugar Free thinks he can clutch. He's going to freeze Kellen. Can he clutch? They're trying to pocket him through it. He's going to get pocketed through it. Oh, everyone's going to live. Another wall onto Kellen. A Kitsune rush. A rock foe onto UV. Dallas are fighting back. Now Sugar Free is in big trouble. They're all over him. They're going to die.
Kellen would rather shoot at a maze ice block than at the cast 2 centimeters away from his face. That could trade his team. Like, come on. Like he swapped from an alive cast to an ice block.
You have to crack the May out of it. How are you going to get the May out of the ice block? You got to
break
crack
the block.
the
Break the block. Break the block. What the fuck? North America is the same level as EMEA, and it always has been this way. Hawk up top. Little eat. Nothing for it. Chronic's going to take down Lethal. Dallas Fuel. Oh, God, they're going to snowball now, aren't they? Maybe they win. Pulse comes out, finds nothing. Oh, it's a big flux, presumed. Both dead.
Oh,
yes, Minjay, yes. Oh, how much does this fight win really get us?
Hawk's been on the point the entire time. He's also rocked Luke as well. So, they'll win the fight now. Dallas Fuel will get a chance to hold forward. Luke will be back quickly enough. Big ult investment kind of all round these last couple of fights, so everyone's a little bit dry coming back into this neutral. You see Sunjin far side of screen at the top, just sneaking into a position to get a flank going on this one. We'll see if SSG scout him out. The rest of Dallas Fuel are holding the high ground, moving the payload as fast as they can. Probably not McGee, probably not. Rock goes out now. Lethal has found his way through. He's got the angle over the top of Kellen to try and force him down. Little right click, flashbang. They're trying to clear out underneath at the same time. But looks like Sunjin, he's got 2 kills. They've lost Kellen up top though. So an awkward situation here. Tank advantage as SSG take the high ground for themselves.
SSG going to take the high ground, but they don't have anyone control the cart unless Hawk's going to drop. Sunjin's currently pushing quite far out. We'll see Hawk drop down to the payload now to start contesting, but easy enough to get him back up onto high ground if they so desire. Well, halfway there.
Bit more help, another leg up. Thanks, thanks, buddy.
One step at a time.
All right. Catnap available, High Noon available. Here comes Lethal with the swing, looking for this one. Cat caught underneath. They go high ground instead. CJ in trouble, looking for it. Oh, Kits 2 for Catnap. They love this combo. SSG and Lethal and Admiral deliver again. 2 ults for it, but it's a clean fight win. A chance to set up on the high ground. A chance to set up forward. Looking very holdable now for SSG. They got a Flux and a Blizzard for the next fight too.
Yeah, it looks very holdable now. Blizzard is good when Dallas Fuel ball up, try to fight for the payload. A little bit harder to execute it than it once was, as Chronic and Sunjin are playing the Tracer Shion. Lethal peeking towards spawn, gets poked a bit low, but he's going to go for another turn. Hawk is so close to that flux now that when Dallas start pushing top, definitely going to be under big pressure. You can see Lenny getting dueled on cart by Sunjin, getting taxied a little bit, pocket coming through as well. Rock comes out top, Spree. Kellen going to drop off the high ground. Maybe dead here? Is dead here. Again, losing your Kellen, not ideal in these moments. Dallas, they have ultimates, but they're not the greatest ultimates to throw into the mid-fight here. Catnap comes through, rocked out of it from Hawk. Kitsu out on cart from Ultraviolet here. Sunjin just pulsing on hopes and prayers. So, yeah. Dallas, they got a lot of cart push here though, so they can perhaps take right top high ground this time, pressure cart. SSG, they only have the flux at the moment. There is a decent chance for Dallas Fuel's final fight here.
Yeah, decent ults. Luke's really low, so we've got to be careful no one gets traded. 30 seconds left on the clock. Room for error has gone. Flux v Flux as they come on, but as Dallas can get to a point, they have Kitsune Rush. Hawk's going to swing around the corner, and there it is. Counter Flux comes out. Kellen throws it out in main. Hawk's going to go for the Flux right now. Goes for the Rock. Good little block from Kellen on the way down. He hits the Rock as well. Now Hawk is in big trouble. Admiral nearly has the Catnap, but as the Kitsune Rush is going to cause them more immediate problems. SSC try to give a little bit of space. Rock comes out. They try to catch Sunjin. They can't. Luke has found Trigger Free. Luke has found Admiral. He's all over him. Him and Sunjin will combine on this. Meanwhile, the payload will go through off screen. That second point for Dallas.
Sunjin's so good. Nice one there. Dallas Fuel back at it again. 1:20 on the clock, so not much time to work with here, but a nice clutch to keep them above board. Another Fly Noon available for SSG and the Catnap to combo in. We know they love that combo terribly so, but it would be nice if they could just use one to win the fight, as Dallas currently have nothing. They're pushing the card a lot right now, Dallas. Fly Noon going to come through any second now, surely. Kellen's getting Mouse 1 frozen. Is Kellen just going to die here? Suzu's out.
No, going to be okay in the end. Going to be okay. Now, looking for it. Catnap into the back. Luke's going to take her for a run. Lethal's killed too. Just have time for another fight, though. They can reset here. They can reset here.
Yeah, they'll be able to get out here. CJ's going to sizzle himself. Catnap on a Kellen here, actually. Trying to get that kill, but I think this is not worth it at all. They haven't even killed Kellen yet. Maybe the longer this takes, maybe it becomes progressively more worthwhile. But I feel like with a Cat, a Tracer, a Shion, like so many heroes that are good for the touch, ulting like that, it's not buying you an extra fight, is it? And there is going to be a Tracer touch from Sunjin, surely. I mean, he'd get absolutely rolled if they stopped this one.
Got to factor in how high his ping is, though. It's going to be a
It's
cast
pretty
above
high.
right now as Dallas make their move. Coming through, Sunjin will get on, has his recall force out
Yeah,
though.
next.
Dallas now need to take over touch. Going to be a Kitsune rush from the top rope now. Kellen's on the high ground, he's going to flux out of
It's a big
that one.
flux.
He's trying to find the connect, yeah, decent flux. Spree over top as well.
Oh,
Blizzard
no
from
way,
Sugar Free,
Connect.
SSG, they are so low, it's only a 1-for-1 trade though. Anyone freezing? Doesn't look like it, but it's cleared him away from point. Sunjin has to blink for the Mega right now, trying to group back up. A Hawk is on his case. Pulse bomb available here. Sunjin cleans up one, actually. Any
CV.
trade for SSG is big value. They can't get out of this one. Pulse bomb, nah.
Nearly
Oh, he can
survived.
get out of that one. UV dies. Hawk needs to be careful not to get staggered now. They still have a retake SSG. All
Ooh.
comes down to this.
They have a
Hawk has
flux and nearly a catnap as well for this retake right now. CJ 10% away from his Kitsu. Huge damage in the back. Suzu's gone.
Suzu's
Kitsu's
used.
out. Kellen's getting pocketed inside. Flynoon in the back.
Flynoon.
Oh, there's no room to play on here. Rock comes out for Kellen. Unfortunately, he's no Hawk. It's only a 1-for-1 at the moment. Catnap into the scrap as well. Counter catnap from Luke. Oh, 2-for-2 trades. Make it 3-for-2. Hawk on cart. Kellen has to do everything right now, but it's looking like he's going to do nothing instead. And Spacestation are going to take their first map of the series.
Hold.
Maximum time allotment. 7 map banger, 7 map banger, 7 map banger. Little be right back angle for me, I think.
Alright. Why does Sunjin look so much worse thanks to the quit? I don't know if I had a good answer for you. Apparently Weeks was saying in the interview you're a bit nervous. That initial game. Maybe not played some of it. Pingon was going to make it a little bit less consistent as well. You excited for the English match? Yeah. Are they definitely kicking off in 20 minutes? There was a lot of weather stuff going on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Kellen's in the US. How are you awake? Barely. Skin of my teeth, skin of my teeth. Is coming home. I'm a believer. Ooh. Thanks for the Belka forecalls. I feel like I'm hungry again, but like proper hungry, like I can have another dinner. Yeah, if you missed it earlier today, EMEA was actually insane. Would heavily recommend going to watch. Yeah, his visa was denied, Sunjin, so he's kind of screwed. Probably for a while, in terms of, you know, playing in America. Probably the closest they can get. Maybe they can get to Canada and stuff as well. I'm not sure if they explored that option and it didn't work out for whatever reason, or if they didn't explore it. But either way, he's playing on ping for these ones, and probably for the rest of the year, if not longer. Yeah, I kind of feel like I almost want, like, I don't know, look quite like a kebab, like a burger or a chicken sandwich or something. But I also like, I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm not making a burger. Order one. Order one. No. 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 Is Sunjin? Yeah, he should be fine to go to Paris. That shouldn't be a problem. I might have Domino's tomorrow, you know? Like, I think tomorrow might be a first, like, full day off for a while. Little lay-in. Bit of pizza, just order like a couple of pizzas, and that's just all I eat. Just lays about, do nothing, play some Football Manager. No, you're all good, Snoop. Thank you, though. Yeah, just big pizza on the sofa type day. Yeah, yeah. Properly nothing to do. No urgency. Nothing I need to get ready for OWTV, really. I can do it all on the Tuesday. And then have maybe a little bit of a quieter week. We still got Korea playoffs next weekend, but, you know, sort of segue our way towards maybe a bit of proper time off. It's probably like a month till Paris or something like that. One's a sign at right back. What happened to Spence? Ooh, good shout. Keep reminding me for this Pred stuff, because otherwise, you know, there's no way I'm remembering on my own. Starts for 29th of this month, so what's that, 23 days, like 3 weeks? He picks up a knock. Okay. Yeah, well, I think we can always keep the Rice at right back until, like, if we need it type thing. Maybe we can just change the system a little bit, you know, have Kwanzaa, you know, try and unlock Nico and O'Reilly a little bit more. Now, well, normally when the mods are here, it's like, when the mods are here, most of the time asking for Preds, it's kind of like, they're sort of on it, just give them a sec, you know? But at the moment, it's just me, because both Juby and Panda have gone to bed. So, yeah, just need the reminder. Oh, yeah, maybe. The Dino Dance does make it more convincing. Yeah. The Dino Dance makes it way more convincing. Alright, Dallas Fuel and SSG have traded rosters here, which feels like a pretty hot take. I don't understand. I mean, I know why SSG would do it, but why would Dallas agree to it 2 maps up in the series? Seems a little choice from them. Now, as we go on to the middle point, Kellen is on Reinhardt. He found some good. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. All right. CJ's on Lucio, and he's just killed UV. All right. Talk me through all of this. SSG. It's not SSG. Dallas are on Reinhardt. We've seen them playing this before. CJ is on Lucio. Why is that true? Have they got a swap in mind? What's the play? Lucas died on Baptiste. I don't understand the logic. Dallas, not Dallas, fucking nice, fucking. SSG are on Arisivo, which is going to be a big problem for the Reinhardt team. SSG will get the first flip, having to really think with the names the wrong way around here in my current state. Okay, good first fight ultimately for SSG, bit of a weird start here. And can anyone explain the CJ Lucio to me? Anyone in the know? Anyone with wisdom? I'm looking for wisdom of the crowd right now. Bit of wisdom of the crowd. Alright, gonna be a retake. Chronic Tindy has a high noon. They swing in. UV's gonna hit the wave, but UV is in big trouble. Sunjin will finish that kill. Now with a pick. The lamp was used by Luke, but they're gonna keep plowing forward. SSG giving space, trying to buy time for Lethal or Sugar Free. The flankers to come into play. A bike into the back. A torpedoes from the front. Lots of damage, lots of pressure onto him. Chronic will fall first. Luke has the window. Dallas have the flip. SSG has to win it. The flip comes through now. They're throwing fire strikes in this one. Kellen hoping to snipe somebody. I think they one-shot now, right? Or they one-shot 250 HP, something like that. Hawks on the repush now. No ults just yet for SSG, though. Hawks trying to reclaim the space. Dallas have dropped to the low ground here. This is a vulnerable position. The surround is on. They're trying to splash through this shield. Sugar Free's into the back. He's killed one. The lamp can't save him. Chronic's able to respond with one, but it's not enough. SSG got the surround they wanted. They will eventually win the fight, but it is 43% conceded for nothing, really. But now SSG, they've got ultimates here, so they shouldn't have to play the next fight so slow. Kellen's going to make the swap onto D.Va as it's starting to look a little bit like EMEA, at least in terms of comps. Dallas, Kellen should match up nicely, you know, the June over Wu Yang. This is a squishy backline. Can Kellen have the same impact they're hoping for as maybe some of the elite divas we see in EMEA? We'll have to wait and see. Terra Surge comes out, beat in response to that. Wraith and his Terra Surge as well. Damage, but no kills. Sunder drops for Symbol, so Dallas can keep pushing in. Spree over the top. High noon for Chronic to try and hold his ground. There's a Tidal Blast from Hawk as well. He's looking for it. It's a 2-man stun. He's going to kill CJ immediately. He pushes back. He's still got to worry about his Symbol. Keeping it contested. Oh, he messes up a touch. Dallas have got the flip. They're still right in this. Sugar Free's going to get flashbanged and fall. This could be a disaster right now. SSG need to be really careful about getting staggered out here. Full beam onto Hawk, little boop into the room. Kellen on the back, torpedoes out, and SSG, they are scattering, they're playing for their lives, they're playing for a late recontest. Ooh. Now, was that all the ult? Was that 5 ultimates? I know Dallas used everything as well, but whoa, that's a rough one for SSG. They're trying to spam their way in once more. Luke Mino has the window, though, so no ults to go through it. You're going to have to rely on their flankers. if they want to commit in. Luke's looking for an angle onto point now. He has for window ready to go. He's getting splashed. He's getting pressure from behind. He has to drop the lamp. He's going to go for window spear in his face. He's down to 50 HP. He's trying to play in the lamp. He's 33 HP. He ducks onto point. He's low. Sugar Free has picked off CJ during all of this. They get the flip once more. Wave comes through from UV. They have to commit to the point. Sunjin's dealt with the Tracer threat, but Lethal's on the flank as well. Now as the support's down for Dallasfield. They've got no heals. Lethal will clean up too. Kellen's going to come in for one more contest. Nearly has the bomb. Sunjin avoids that spear, but he's still half HP. Kellen's trying to buy as much time as possible. He has the bomb if he needs it. He drops the bomb on the high ground. He will go down. The bomb finds nothing. SSG will get the first point. It all works out. Is he back yet, or is he still on his way? I can keep going. I've got it. I believe in myself. Dallas Fuel sticking the comp now, and I'm still waiting for someone to explain the CJ Lucio. I'm still waiting for it. Now, SSG, they nearly have a Tidal Blast ready to go. Option to throw this one onto Sugar Free. Will match up nice into it. Heard during scrims that CJ looks a bit better on Lucio than Luke on Flashpoint. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'll believe it. I mean, it's happening. It's happening right in front of us, so it seems true. Tidal Blast out onto Sugar Free now, looking for the backline. Chronic tries to flashbang back, but Sugar Free's all over Luke. He's deleted him right now. Kiriban actually causing big problems now, and that Tidal Blast all of a sudden just way more dangerous, way harder to survive consistently. Thank you for first time lurk. Thank you for the belief, guys. Thanks for all the belief. Ray available, Terra Surge 2. We saw them try and combo these ones last time. SSG. They can actually combo with a Pulse if they really want as well. Kellen has gone Malga, which I'm not convinced is a better matchup into the Orisa, really, even if it is maybe a slightly better hero. Kellen's going to run past this one. It's a Ray push past him. Chronic and Kellen have given him the slip. They've Ray pushed in main SSG. Have they found any kills? No, they've sort of come back to point with it. So they have denied the flip. So for point force, they actually all got out. Everyone just trades places. Everything's fine just now and there's no Ray. Everything's exactly as it was before. CJ's about to have this beat ready to go. Terra Shirts pulls him in. They go forward. CJ has the beat. He drops the beat. Catches everyone except for Sunjin. Spree out from Lethal looking for damage. But CJ, he's booped UV off the map. This is why he's the Lucio guy. Sunjin now blinking forward. Pulse Bomb is out. Just stick onto Chronic. Can they still turn it from here? Lethal's onto the backline, but the lamp is out from Luke. So they hold their ground. Dallas will get the cap. And that's going to be Dallas now in control. An old situation actually looking pretty reasonable for second. A pulse bomb, a window, some tools to work with.
Xavier, why is Chris on Lucio? They picked this map, right?
Yeah, apparently he just looked better on scrims on it.
I'd believe it. Is it in a Kiriban situation specifically that they do this? Because like Luke's way better at that than Chris.
Sure.
So like I could kind of
was on Flashpoint. I don't know if this is maybe both are true, like a common situation.
Sonjin's pick because of ping. He blinked, I'm sure. 1-for-1 trade though. Window for Luke is good. CJ's booped Ultraviolet off the map again. That's second environmental here. Kellen over on the coast. He's full HP. He needs to be careful not to get speared off the map here. It's a really dangerous position to be in. Luke trading once more. He gets speared, but he's not off the map, so he should be fine. He still has a shout as well. Just make sure that Hawk doesn't have a spin to somehow take 600 of your HP away, and you should be fine. Yeah, no, you're so fine, Minjay. Fucking sack up and go force all of his condition out. Get him to use all of his cooldowns. Get on there. Both guns blazing, please. All right, Dallas Fuel still in control of the point. Pulse goes wide for Sunjin. Ping related, one must assume. Doesn't have his recall force. Keeps on conceding space here. Kellen has the cage. Drops the cage down. Who's in it? Nobody knows. Orbital Raid comes out. Boop off the map. Ultraviolet nearly goes off again for CJ, but he will shift back on this time. He had to play on the ping that Sonjin had to. Tidal Blast on point. Ultraviolet trying to clutch it out. Massive pulse in the back from Chronic though, and Hawk will fall from behind. Dallas Fuel. Oh my god. They're going to win with the CJ Lucio.
Yeah, they're going to claw their way back into that one. Good clutch at the end. There was a chance. The problem is SSG. Oh, they committed a lot of ults to try and turn that one around. Big problem for SSG really needs to be... These raid pushes aren't finding the value they want. They're trying to combo in some of these situations as well, and it's just not working. Now as they head over to the next point, Hawk is going to go on D.Va. D.Va, Tracer, Xion. This is still a comp that should in theory make Luke's life really hard in these situations. Very squishy here. We'll see if that comes into play. Everyone's playing retake now.
All right, Kellen in control right now. Let's see how it plays. Oh god, the CJ Lick coming out. All right, Luke Minnow has a window available, throws it down, trying to soften up the backline. Can't finish the kill. Lamps available. CJ's dead. 91 to beat. Luke Minnow can't survive through that one, and the spree turn will come up trumps for SSG. Lenny going to win the duel versus Sonjin as well. Only one trade for Dallas, but a relatively easy fight for them now. As Dallas, oh god, Luke's gone Moira.
I think it's a good swap. It's a good swap.
Oh god.
I'm a believer. Alright. CJ, 5% off beat as they walk back in. SSG a little bit low on ults here, really, for this next fight. Tidal Blast will be up part way through, but for now they're just trying to get in position for the rotation. Now, Luke Mino walking through this one, drops the healing orb on the way. They're going to get themselves over to point. CJ's got the beat push here, comes the beat push. Luke doesn't get it. They do kill UV, 99 to Tidal Blast as well, so SSG, now they are close to no ultimates for this fight. A pulse bomb onto the wall, trying to blow a hole in that one. They will get lethal eventually.
Chronic's the closer, man.
Fight here for Dallas.
Every time Sonjin goes in, softens somebody up. Chronic, good for the finish. 72% when the flip goes through. So it's going to be a hard recontest if Dallas drop the point from here on out. They nearly have the cage. Cage is good, but SSG, ult bank is growing and is already in a good, healthy position. Kellen taking a bit of damage early on, farming up the last vestiges of that cage. Sonjin in the back, trying to find a backliner. Let's see if he can work some magic. Kellen! Minjay, don't get pre-fighted. That's not optimal.
Magic, a disappearing axe. Where'd he go?
Back to the spawn.
Alright. SSG will get the flip during all of this as well, so that's a nice free retake. They can have a Tidal Blast ready to go. Last one was onto Sugar Free. Wouldn't be surprised if we see the same here. Can really put a lot of pressure on that Cole in particular. Stomp comes in, Hawk in trouble, Cage comes out, Ray from Admiral to try and fight.
Lethal's dead.
Lethal's going to die on the way in. Wait, Chronic's just going to kill the backline here. Hawk's going to get D-Max, and all of a sudden it's just not going to happen really. SSG don't get a chance to use any more of their ults.
That's probably a good thing they didn't get a chance to use any other ultimates, because Dallas used fucking 3 for that fight, and now they have to retake. SSG 3 ultimates, Dallas nothing. Crazy style fight, surely. Kellen, don't do another one of your disappearing acts. Pinning on to Luke. UV's dead. UV gets flanked all the way in spawn. Great engagement. Pulse comes out from Lenny. Wasn't stuck to a tank, so it's not stuck to anything at all. Flying around in the sky now. Lethal is going to get taxied out, but the damage is done. SSG, they're going to lose their cat. Admiral, where are you going, mate? This is really doable now. Hawk flying towards the point. He wants to get that touch. Kellen's there. Body on the line. No touch. Dallas take the lead 2-1 with CJ, Lucio, Luke, Moira. This team's got it, man. This team's got it.
SSG now moving on to the next point. Really need to make this one work. Game of tennis, you can't afford to lose ones like this. Tidal Blast available for UV. Sugar Free onto the Reaper now as well. Better matchup into the Mauga for sure. CJ's only 15% off beat though, which should really overpower him. But Hawk has killed Chronic because he's just good at Diva. Opening pick, and SSG will branch out.
And he's TP'd out of the fight. And he's TP'd.
Onto Hawk now.
Everyone's dead here.
CJ's Kenner's going to find a trade, but I think Sugar Free and Hawk should be good for all of this one.
Wait a minute.
Here. Chronic and actually Sunjin.
Wait a minute.
Making it a dogfight. Low HP Cat. Sunjin and Chronic going to combine for 2. Hawk's trying to respond to that.
2 on point.
Has killed Chronic, but there's a Moira. Yeah, Moira Tracer on point, so a hard one. Hawk does deny the flip though. Sugar Free's with him. They force him back. If there's any 2 players SSG would want in this situation, it would be these 2. Sunjin so low. The Moira pocket trying to keep him alive.
Hawk lose Sue?
Comes through from Hawk. Did he lose Sue? He goes for a remake. Sunjin avoids blinking into it. Now the High Noon in the sky. Beat comes back from CJ. They're trying to get onto this. High Noon's going to play from Lethal. They're all underneath.
Oh my god.
CJ's hiding. The hide is good. SSG, they still don't have a flip. Lethal will trade Chronic. They're now onto Luke Mino. He fades away. He's got the coalescence if he needs it. Dallas are now pressuring the point.
Oh, the pulse
connects onto UV. Sticky Sunjin. Now Dallas are onto the point. CJ will get traded for it, but Dallas get a flip.
Flip for Dallas now. Cole's there for Luke Mino if he wants it, and he probably does want it. He's about 1 HP. Kellen drops the cage. Cole inside of it. Really feels like they should be able to win this one considering what has been invested. Stagger onto Hawk is a must right now. Lethal, the Turk will fall, and Hawk so low, and yet you can take a bit more time with him. Do him slowly. Wait a minute.
All right. That's too slow.
What?
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 What? Are they okay?
What? First time Prince Philip. Prince Philip is alive. Just follow me to write that. Welcome, Prince Philip is alive.
Alright. Hawk's going back in. Chronic's going to drop a spree. Catnap comes out, cancels that one. Chronic is all locked up. Nice catnap by Admiral. They have the Blossom if they need it now, but SSG's just back into this one. Hawk will get 2, and I'm just in disbelief.
Why'd they let him live? They didn't even try. So odd. Something going wrong. Pacifist route for Dallas. I mean, look at all the ult SSG have too now. Like, Dallas, they used everything before. They're not even going to have the ult
really
swing
nice
at this
if they-
point.
yeah, just won that point through a stagger or something. All right, Heinen comes
Oh,
through from the
Chris.
outside. CJ skating away. Scary situation. Looks
Are
like
they gonna get a
Foggy
free
will find
flip?
anything. Now they push in. Yeah,
Yeah,
bomb
nice
is
touch
out
him.
in play. SSG have control.
And
of
he's
this
got no
one.
wraith now.
Dungeon nearly has a pulse bomb. Sugarfree needs help. He's going to TP in, get a different angle. Hawk has killed Luke Mino. That's the main source of healing. Now it's going to be real tough for him. They deal with Sundered. There's no pulse bomb clutch either. They have to play recontest here, Dallas, but I think they're in danger of getting staggered if they can find any more SSG, but they won't get staggered. Maybe they are just out. One more attempt for Dallas to retake.
Even without staggers here, Dallas, I mean, they're still not quite there on those support ultimates that they need to actually win this fight on point. Ultraviolet has the Ray pin across for Kellen. Somebody needs to touch point at this stage. Sonjin's just playing live, so he's not securing the touch. Oh, Dallas Fuel to flip the point again. Chronic is kind of stuck right now. Go a little spinning top go, but don't go too much because Dallas have flipped the point and Dallas nearly have double support ultimate as well. CJ's 80%, 90% on the beat. He's under so much pressure though. 95% still somehow alive, but now it is just double support ultimate not going to be coming online because Dallas have died. And we're going to a final point, a flashpoint. It's a 5-point banger, which is probably going to lead to a 7-map banger at this rate.
7-map banger. All right, Coalescence beat available for Dallas Fuel. These are their most powerful ultimates. This is what they'll be aiming for. Need a good start on this 5th point. High ground already. Heinen start from lethal. They're flying him into the sky. Can they find anyone from Dallas? Everyone takes a step inside. Another taxi round the other side. Can't find anything with that one. Dallas have flipped towards point, but it doesn't unlock for 10 more seconds, so SSG are in no rush just yet. They're going to kill CJ instead. He had beat. He could have used that beat to beat something. They've actually lost lethal in exchange as Chronic's up in main. Hawk's going to try and respond to that one, but Luke's got full pocket. He drops a Coalescence as well. Hawk might be in trouble. Just about gets the bomb. Maybe doesn't need it actually. They're going to start forcing the objective with this one, but Hawk and UV drop to get the touch. They've lost Sugar Free right now. Admiral's in a scary situation, a way too scary situation. And SSG in this game of like fight on point, fight above, fight on point, fight above. Dallas just managed it a little bit better. SSG gets split and Dallas capitalize.
Dallas capitalized. They did this on the cheap as well. Only that Coalescence, CJ presence of mind to go down first to remove any and all temptation about the beat. He's going to get silver bulleted in main and immediately has to run away once more. But Dallas still in such a good position to close out the map. Now they've got 4 ultimates to play with. They're going to hold high ground. Hawk's going to start forcing the point. Kellen's going to drop immediately. They're going to start chasing after Hawk. He's low. He shifts back out. Cat and Cash in main. Fly Noon's not even close though. They're all going to rotate to the high ground. No SSG. But Dallas Fuel still in control. Spree comes through for Chronic. He's going to go for 1 pulse up top, 2 pulses up top, 3 pulses up top. No kills, no damage, no nothing. Waste of a Spree. Sonjin's low. Push up top now, forcing the issue. Dallas Fuel going to go for the cage. It's a big cage. Beat inside of it. This could be the map.
Yeah, Beat's going to keep them all safe. They're pushing for more
CJ!
kills. Admiral lethal. They both fall. Sugar Free is in trouble. Hawk is fighting on point. He has the bomb. Sugar Free, he has the spin, but he's got no help. He's got no support. Blossom to try and live. Bomb to try and live. Kellen lands on one. Now they're playing for the baby. He gets back in Meg, but there is the tank stick.
3-1.
Hawk's immediately out. And Dallas Fuel, they're 3-1 up. 1 foot on that trophy for the 2nd time in a row. Brackets, there is no trophy.
If only we were, you know, back in Korea so we could get a one-sided fake check. One-sided novelty check. Nah. 16 and 10 for CJ. Fuck. When Kev has like a crazy map on a Shion, he's got like, he'll be like 35 and 4. Chronic 35 and 13. Damn.
She can ride it, but she's not a very safe driver.
Very unsafe driver.
Do not get on that bike with her.
SSG are mentally staggered. SSG are cooked.
Nope.
There's no way.
It's a tall and elaborate comeback.
Don't call it a comeback.
Alright, I'm gonna get a drink. Ooh, I'm flagging. Ooh, I'm flagging.
Maybe Duck. Who knows? One day at a time.
Oh, okay. I'm getting that drink. All right, I can do it. Oh.
Need a beer. Oh, bedtime theory. Come on. Cycling race in Italy.
This is an
Giro
absolute
d'Italia.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
10%. Thank you for the prime.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
Capital cities in the UK. Cities in Scotland. Port cities. Capital of Scotland. Capital in Scotland. Feudalism in Scotland. Seven six Maria. Why is my computer in American date time? Edinburgh. Cheers. Yeah, I think the game has actually been fine. Big Chungus 90210. It's more the energy that I'm putting into it rather than the quality of the game. What's cooking? Any games I must go back and suss? You must go back and suss the EMEA, both of the EMEA matches today, Joe. You do some skipping through the pauses, but the EMEA matches today were fucking brilliant. Living people. That's another Watergate thing. Ah, shit. We might have actually learned this as an answer from one of the other ones, because Bernstein. I think it's the Bernstein guy. It was Woodward. Ah, they did it together. This guy lived long as hell. 89?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
The crowds are standing. Looks so weird. Crowd's insane. Yeah, I know my second monitor up. I'll tune in afterwards. I'm sure you guys will let me know if some type of goal happens. I don't have the what do you I have a multitasking. I bet you have single tasking. Oh, Moira ban why? Also any gifters? Hi, Sunshine Bread. Because they won on Moira on the previous map. Oh wait, no, Dallas banned it. Oh, it's just an aura ban from Dallas. Dallas don't give a fuck. Dallas full of confidence, 3-1 up in the grand final. Looking to win again. No way a first time beg one. Any gifters for Sunshine Bread or just a room full of misogynists?
Just say your chat hates women, dude.
People been saying that.
A lot of people been saying that. If you won't gift Sunshine Bread, you are misogynistic.
Thank you, Lion God J, for the gifted tier 1 to Sunshine Bread.
Make it a tier 3 next time, buddy.
Thanks, Lion God J. Now, we're all better people. Sam has redeemed a timeout on Sunshine Bread. So, looks like all the allegations won't be going immediately away. I'm a paying subscriber? No! Rules are rules, Sunshine Bread. You're not above the law. You're not Judge Dredd. Or Judge Bread.
Yeah, you're going
incredible I've managed that. It's incredible I've managed that level of a pun.
That was really fucking terrible, mate.
What? You got anything better?
Nah, I got nothing for you. All right,
Okay.
Shocker.
Did you say lethal? Was that for throw?
I was gonna say something, but God knows what I was gonna say about lethal. Lenny's found Sonjin first though, so SSG kicking and screaming. They're gonna take this first fight. Double flex for Dallas again. They're playing the Kiri Alari. It's feast or famine this comp. Luke has to clutch up, has to hit so many shots in order to make it worthwhile. He's on the run at the moment. You can see him getting pushed. The push continues, actually. Lethal just wants to keep it going. He's trying to run around, trying to get that squeeze on Luke. Luke stuck inside, Chronic quite low, but the pressure will eventually be alleviated. It looks like we're going back into a 5v5 here. All the respawns are done. Rails charged, dumped by Chronic. It's a miss.
What happened to the deflect thing? Just could never be asked to actually go through with it, you know? Could never be asked to keep track of it all, so just killed it. Oh. To give in Sunshine Bread another 10? Oh, the allegations are coming. Sunshine's got a pulse bomb ready to go already. He's got a great angle behind as well. He's going to throw the pulse bomb on the floor, though, because he does not believe in violence.
Jeez, Hacksaw Ridge, Tracer. End the series. Rock goes top. Nothing happening here. SSG
How can we get to
Shia further and further away? Probably Michael Bay. Sonjin now in main, but bombs coming out, chasing after Luke. You know, Luke will dodge it with a captive son. Dodgy play. Bounces it off the wall. Oh my god. Luke. He hasn't killed the cat. He hasn't killed the Bastion either, actually. They're so low. He'll get one. Give us another one. One more shot. Oh,
yeah, there we go. Awesome. Will go down as well.
He's that guy. He's just that guy. I don't want to say he's so good. I had to change it to awesome because I didn't want to get caught glazing him. But damn, that was really good.
Thank God you swapped it to awesome. Yeah,
he's just really cool.
Yeah. All right.
He's Habisuki.
Folks up there to see at the checkpoint didn't go through, and Dallas will start adding meters to their board. Catnap available for Admiral on the comeback here. Chronic has the clock though, which means it's going to be a bit of a risky one to go for, all things said. Going to be playing for a spawn camp here, Sunjin. He's got pressure onto UV here, taking the duel, playing with him, trying to avoid those kunais. Meanwhile, the clock is out, looking at the cat, looking at, well, anything he can shoot with that clock, but can't find too much of anything here, Chronic.
Lethal's dead, so now here comes the Flux. It's a humongous Flux that is well Suzu'd, but it's not going to make a difference. And Dallas Fuel, they're going to claim the lead off that one. Looked like SSG were the ones in control, but that was Kappa Flapper. Because now Dallas are going to get the checkpoint, start posting meters beyond it as well. Catnap, Flux for SSG in the pocket. Dallas Fuel, they've got a pulse bomb. And Sonjin, I'm reliably informed that he's shrugged off the heavy weight of pacifism.
He's picked up a gun. He's picked up a pulse bomb. He's looking for a stick right now. Floor or opponent. Icebox still available for Sugar Free here. He's poked out and forced for recall. So I'm just going to keep that position. Catnap comes out. Kevin has been catnapped. Chronic is going to die as well. Big trouble. Pulse bomb is out. He has shaken off that heavy burden. Flux out from Hawk though, so it's still player advantage as they turn to deal with the Tracer. Looking for the rock, trying to poke him out from behind the car. Luke is low, real low. Sugar Free will hit the dink on the way out. And SSG, they've won the fight. They've cleaned up nonetheless.
SSG win it, but they did concede some meters post-check. Lenny, he's ready to start a Blizzard. Kitsu and Blizzard available for SSG right now. Dallas, double support ulti in hand. Luke Minnow, last time his captive son came out, it was absolutely outrageously good. And it's pretty easy to hit the Bastion in the sky on this map because it is a very narrow map. Lenny gets pre-fighted before he can use his ultimate. Ultraval's going to die after using his Kitsu as well. And this is going to be a clean one. Minus the trade onto CJ, but forget about it. I'm from New York.
It's about as clean as it gets, yeah.
It's good. It's good. Game so shit, all the chat fell asleep. I mean, I've been putting them to sleep. It's been a
relaxing grand finals, you know? Yeah. Been calm and steady, if not disappointing. Turkish bombs on their way. Sanjay's actually going to cop a little bit of that, has to recall. Bomb still being held. Lethal's going to fly right on past him. There will just be ships in the night nat one. Sunjin's now got himself a flank. Captive Son for Luke. What can he see? He'll just take little 180. He sees nothing. The Blizzard is out right now. Kellen won't freeze, but he will die. Sugar Free gets traded for that one though. Hawk's gone to deal with Luke Mino behind. Pulse Bomb's out from Sunjin. He's getting real sticky with it. Now, Admiral, they have taken care of Luke Mino behind, but still trading into this one. But I don't know if Dallas really have the numbers to keep backing it up. He's just going to fight for Cat. Suzu's good, though. Admiral and UV look after each other. Now the clock's coming out as well. We'll get UV. Can Chronic do it all? He's just 40 HP. Why did he clock?
If he hit like 3 more shots and didn't get shot once, maybe it was doable. Shame there for
rest 4 of his
Sonjin.
teammates.
That too helps. Alright, Sonjin took blink distance. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Now, ready for more. We are going to see a strafing run from Lethal. He's taken the major now. Sonjin's been poked early. Has to be careful now. Can duel with Ultraviolet, but in spawn with his green overhealth and his massive clip. But no, he's going to start fighting Lethal in main instead. Grapple up for Lethal. Flux comes out for Kellen. God only knows who's in that one. Luke's going to fall. Rock comes out from Kellen. Does nothing at all. Sonjin's going to fall to the bombs as well. And yeah, the scaled Bastion here. Chronic immediately getting over. I think Luke's going to swap Cat.
Yeah, they might try and mirror it. Shrikby's going to get traded on point here. They're making a bit of a mess of the cleanup now. They're taking care of Kellen. There we go. Rock onto Chronic. Just a Kiri left to deal with.
That's
SSG. Now, should be able to get check off that one now, and that really makes it just anyone's game. Just basically one fight in it either way. Now,
going for some stall.
God. Yeah, I don't know. Kellen's coming back on ball as well.
I don't know why. Not sure what the ball pick is about. Maybe just trying to isolate Ultraviolet and give him health. Rolling around on the ground. The mega health pack is not available to poor old Ninja here. Decent damage onto the cart. You can see Hawk is low, but not dead. Bombs coming out now from Lethal. He's going to spread them over the objective. Here, there, everywhere. Chronic is going to get Suzu'd. Overhealth transferred. Stunned. Catnap. This, that, the other. SSG going to take the lead in this fight, I fear. Kellen gets himself rocked on cart. They're trying to ping pong the payload here, but Dallas Fuel do have to concede it, and the Cat Bastion swap, it looks good on paper, but I'm not quite fucking with the vision on the Wrecking Ball right now. We'll have to see.
Yeah, it's not come into play yet here. Hawk just going to say on that payload, keep things moving there. Rest of SSG are turning their attention towards Sunjin, trying to get that tracer behind. Kellen's going to stall out of a point, not quite die for it, but very much on the back foot. Hawk is half HP. He manages to get Chronic as well. He's got a flux, but the bombs come through, and the scaling, it's just too strong.
Should have stayed on Sigma, man. What the fuck are you doing? God, now Dallas Fuel, they're falling to bits here. Kellen's gone Diva into this as well. Just rogue swaps coming through from Dallas Fuel. I feel like the Cat Bastion swap was so sensible, but Kellen, I can't reconcile the choices that he's making right now.
Well, it's a fine swap.
Yeah,
if you just know that as Kellen on Diva.
It's Kellen. It's the thing. Luke's going to get directed, die to the bomb of Lethal. Bombs coming out in spawn now, all over the shop. No kill for Chronic. Chronic's going to die as well as Admiral chases for that kill. Hawk's about half HP on point, and this is absolutely slipping away. Flux from Hawk. Lethal's low. Lethal might die, actually. Flux onto Kellen will take his suit. Still, the card is moving for SSG, but I don't think they can win this one. If they find a trade onto Ultraviolet or Admiral here, it will be over. Otherwise, Hawk could potentially... Sonjin, just eternally good for it. We'll make it happen.
Hawk will just have to die on point here, as will UV. They've managed to win the fight, Dallas Fuel, but they've now conceded a 50-meter odd lead. Only a minute and 10 seconds left too, and SSG, they've got 4 ultimates to work with. Hawk's going to go Diva, and this is such a tough one to come back from for Dallas, because this type of Cat Bastion mirror as well. It's such a trade-heavy type of mirror. It's going to massively favour SSG since they've got the lead.
Sonjin in the back right now. Dumps a clip. Lethal's half. Ultraviolet going to drop the Casino Rush as well. Shift into the skies here. Kellen already out of suit because it's Kellen on Diva. Pulse going to be a miss from Sonjin because of the ping. And this is going to be just another fight win here for SSG. Kitsu for nothing and Dallas. I guess Kitsu for a pulse. Oh, bombs out from Lethal as well. Securing God only knows what. Floor covered in bombs. Massive damage out from Chronic. Can't find any kills though on the ground. Lethal is safe and Suzuable. Bombs come out now from Chronic. Trying to keep it going. He's trying to navigate his way towards the cart. When he gets ice block forced, maybe Kellen can finish that kill. Bombs have been fully burned here. Kellen shifts into the sky. The Bastion is low. Lethal's behind. Kitsu comes out on the cart. Blizzard in response to the Kitsu. Kellen is frozen. Kellen is unblockable. Catnap comes out. Catches Hawk. Hawk doesn't have bomb, but Hawk will live to tell the tale. Hawk will not live to tell the tale. He loses his suit. Ultraviolet is low. Ultraviolet is dead. It's maybe doable for Dallas Fuel right now. Kellen is dead in baby form. Lethal is still bouncing around in form, but Admiral's gone for the catnap now, and this is starting to feel really greedy for SSG. Ulting into this fight, going down late. Luke Mino dies, but he's a cat, so he'll be back, of all of the people, fastest. Dallas Fuel, don't call it a comeback, but SSG spent everything other than their Diva Bomb in that fight. I'm so fucking
Yeah, they don't
tired,
quite have the
right?
bomb yet either. Maybe a flying bomb just makes it super awkward. There's always that option here. They've got multiple fights and attempts at it too. SSG will meet them on middle first. Both sets of spawns coming back. Talk doesn't quite have the bomb yet though here. You see Sunjin is deep behind enemy lines, grouping back. He has a pulse bomb too. Sugarfree's going to get himself on point. He's chasing now for a kill. Hawk's there with him. You're going to turn for attention. They found CJ with that. They found Luke, and that's, yeah. Sunjin can keep the touch going for a little bit longer. He's going to hit the stick as well. That's all he can do. Kellen has found 2 with bomb, but he did get back into 2. So it surely should not matter. Hawk will get it done. SSG is 3-2.
Finish it, Chris. Please.
That's enough. I'm going to sleep. Good night, woke home girl. Hey, twin cars. Lol. You're not sleeping? Not till Brooklyn.
This is a song about EMEA OWCS and the perils of watching it.
Is it no sleep till Brooklyn?
No, it's brain damage.
7 a.m. till 2 a.m. the next day. Tired.
Smash says work Unter. Thanks, Smashy.
Yeah, the problem isn't that. The problem is I just can't look at 2 things at the same time, you know?
Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, guys. Big money in that.
Ooh, we're actually so close to 100 likes on the YouTube stream. Somebody push us over. Somebody push us over. Can't do it anymore. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'm too tired. I've got work. Good night, anyone who can't make it to the end. Good night. Like the YouTube stream on your way out.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen.
Sweps up. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
I will remain. Thank you, Kev. Someone's still got more in the tank. Thanks, Kev, for the 29 months. Hope you're enjoying the NA Overwatch, Kev. Congratulations as well.
Is there a good draft they can do here? Have they banned D.Va? They banned D.Va and Ilios?
Let's have a goose.
They have selected Kings Row. Oh my god, they chose Kings Row.
Let's see. SSG and Dallas, neither team has banned D.Va.
I thought they'd go to D.Va. There is actually no Winston map left.
Yeah, Winston ban's been burnt as well, so it's just open if they want it.
There's no Winston map is the thing. Sleepy monkey from Pug Autism. Ooh-wee.
Pretty sure every map is a Winston map. I mean, that's my personal take. But don't ask anyone who has to play in the same lobby as me.
Oh, wow, wow.
Who said NA doesn't have bangers? True. England corner, England corner, England corner. Goal in 3, 2, what? Never before in life, never before has a corner ever actually been taken within that much of it being awarded. Give it like 30 seconds. All right, if Mark Gay could score from his corner. Went to Narnia? Fuck. Alright, need to blow my nose. Hold on. We're back.
Oh my god. Get off Hazard. No, Minjay. No. I can't wait for Japan. Japan's over, Duck. Japan's over. Minjay, you're not doing Hazard here. If you're picking Hazard, we're going to 7. Please.
What's happening?
Kellen's on fucking Hazard in spawn. Hopefully, oh, he's on Winston. Oh, that's good. No. Enemy team is on Lucio, Kiri, Sigma, Sim. Winston is insane. The Bastion, a little bit of a thorn in his side, but he's Korean. He'll work it out. Bit of Cat Kiri, Cat Anna as well. What the fuck? What is Admiral doing right now? Just flying about. Luke Minnow going into the back. Lethal has been completely zoned out. He's dead in spawn. What just happened? Who knows? Who cares?
Why
Dallas Fuel, we can win. We will win. We win the first point. Sugar Sim dead to the Korean Winston. And that's going to be an easy first point cap. Buzzing.
Buzz it. Alright, first point for Dallas Fuel, halfway to a nano. I can see full swaps ready coming from SSG. It looks like Cat Bastion. Did Dallas have an answer to the Cat Bastion?
Pop Nemo. Let's see. Sig's available. If they want to answer the Cat Bastion, they can play Sig. But Kellen is going to stick it out on Winston versus Diva, Cat Bastion, Shion right now. So we'll see how that plays for him. Let's see just how Korean is he. Right now, it feels like he should be in huge trouble. Sonjin's on Anran to follow up on that. I love riffing off that plan. Trying to shift in the sky. 3 cooldowns invested in order to get a very, like 5 damage per second burn on the Bastion that gets healed off by a tether. I love it. I love it from you, Sonjin. Kellen taking all the damage in the world, charging Nano Boost. Chronic gonna swing. Luke gonna swing even better. Nano Boost charged. Luke dead. Anran in and out.
Dead.
Kellen's Nano.
Out. W zaps, W zaps. Oh my god, it is W zaps. He's got 2 in this one as well. TP on.
He's got Primal as well.
He's going to pop for Primal as well. Going to go back in the room right now. He's going to go for more. He's juggling them in. He's going to try. He's turning his library into a...
Fucking Onion Hashi. He's jumping back to spawn too. He's jumping the fuck off this hero. Like.
That's been there, done that. On to Malga. Alright.
Kim Min-jae.
W zaps.
Oh my god. What was the Korean sports phrase? Arty something. Yeah. Someone let me know. Alright. Kellen now on cart already. Just 1 fight to cap out second. Dallas Fuel don't have any ultimates yet, but they can have a catnap soon. Turkish bombs coming in hot and heavy. Luke's on the hunt, trying to find the Bastion, trying to find a kill there. Bombs spread around, no kills for that one. Hawks actually used his shift to get there as well. Maybe a chance to flip through main. Right, now there is the Diva in the back. Catnap onto the Diva. Looks like Luke is going to try and take that Diva away, and Lethal was in the back, so that's going to be big trouble for Luke. Luke's traded out. 44 situation. Sonjin dead, 98% on the Anran ultimate, so not going to be able... Wait a minute, the flip to cart. Any chance? Pause? Not like a literal pause. Please don't do that.
It's 5-3-3, yeah.
Yeah, tough.
Gonna let that one go. So they will get the stop on second for now. Still 3.5 minutes though for Dallas to work with. They're gonna have the Vermilion and the clock for all of this as well. Bomb available for Hawk. Spree nearly available for Sugar Free. So more ults to trade in these scenarios. You can see Sonjin. He's just hiding here, waiting for the rest of his team. Nothing dramatic.
Why does he keep picking this hero? What's it about?
Get into Diva, I reckon.
Really? Just fan the flames on the Diva?
Yeah.
Goes through the Matrix or something, does it?
Just on fire.
Yeah. Alright, Kellen gonna pin to the cart now. Going to go for a full flip. Dallas Fuel actually. Set on fire off high ground. Sonjin uses his E. Barely stays alive. Clocks out for Chronic. Trying to find a kill. Body shot onto Lethal is as close as we're going to get to a kill. Here goes the Vermilion. Oh, one man in the back. Luke's dead. Lethal. On fire, but not dead. Chronic will finish the kill. 4v4 situation now. There's a Kitsu on the cart, so it's good damage. Hawk is about half HP. Fan those flames. Kill that Diva. Yes! Down goes Hawk's mech. Good one for Kellen as well. Going to stomp over to Hawk. It's a one-man advantage now for the side of Dallas, but they have tank advantage, which is substantial. Big burn on card as well. Sonjin going to dance his way to victory as Dallas Fuel. They're going to cap out second point. They have almost 4 minutes to cap the map. Yes!
4-minute hold for SSG coming right up. Bombs available, catnap available. Anran back into spawn. Sonjin's going to make a swap here. Where are we going? Over onto the Shion now for this third point. Riding back to it. Looking to throw a bike around the corner. Maybe take this bottom right area. Maybe even fight top. It's going to be a taxi onto top for Kellen to meet toe-to-toe with Hawk, who's going to hit that rock, knock Kellen back down. We're going to fly him straight back up, though. Give him another little lift. But for now, they're letting Hawk hold for high ground. They're trying to close it, clear their stuff out underneath. Admiral dives onto that. They get the kill. Bombs from Lethal during all of this, but Lethal's going to die actually for that one. Hawk's dead for that one as well.
Big stun.
Payload's moving. They got to be real careful.
This is the end, mate. Dallas Fuel. Sonjin's back on arm running spawn. Lenny's on fire. We do have a cage. We have a catnap. We have a clock. We nearly have a Kitsu. This is a full cap written all over it. Hawk's coming back on the Orisa. Kellen's pinned to one of the 2 spawn doors. Throwing that down. Catnap comes out onto. Oh my god, they fucked it up.
I can't. They fucked it up. The retake just works. SSG back in control. Just Kellen left alive. They'll deal with that. Also CJ, if you count CJ as being alive, which seems reasonable. He's going to TP out. Dallas now down to 2.5 minutes, but they are right at the end of the map. They've got 3 ults coming back, including this Kitsune Rush. SSG have Bubkiss. They're going to have to play to trade. They're going to have to play maybe to get Sugar Free up to this spree.
Luke.
They're going to have to play to kill. Was he hiding underneath? Was he just doing some bullshit hide underneath and now he's just died super late?
I haven't a clue. All I know is that him being dead is me staying out of bed for a little bit longer. So I'm going to need him to pull his fucking head in and seal the deal. Lethal up top. Chronic going to get mined. Overclock available right now. Push on for Chronic. We do have a clock. Yeah, let's finish it. Sonjin's dead now. There's no Vermilion. 1-for-1 trade. Chronic's clocking it. Kitsu's out. Catnap's out. Everyone's dead, surely. Kill that fucking Kiri. Spree is out on card for Lenny. He's dead for it. It's done. Unless Admiral can... Yeah, no, he's not stalling shit, bro. That's a full cap with over a minute. Go, dance. Go, dance.
Are we still going? Don't get me started, Lemon.
Hunter isn't ready for the draw. Nothing ever happens, or what? SSG are winning this, by the way? No, they're not. No, they're not. See what PG has to say about this.
Who's PGE?
Who's
it's 20 and 1
PGE?
for Chronic. I only know BGE.
BGE. Where is he? The hell was that on my homepage? Husky Pup Gaming playing fucking Beat Saber to 3.3 thousand page. The Twitch homepage carousel is fucking outrageous,
so
bro. Like, nah, you gotta see this, bro.
They'll put anything on there.
You gotta get in on this, bro.
Taking a peek. What you got? Oh my god. It's like a look into your future.
That's way too fucking tough, bro. I love the Twitch homepage. Keep gonna get that shit.
Where do I sub? Where do I see?
Just take my fucking money, bro.
Why is my view count?
You might be buzzing, dude. SJ buzz. I might buzz.
Oh hell no! You don't just say SG.
Bye. See you,
Hell
Puika.
nah, bro.
Enjoy the beat.
Bro, I mean, it's just how can you hate the guy?
Just defensive comp. Even Luke
Thomas thinks so. Is he co-streaming with Super?
Are you like Jalen Williams? Are you like? Is that how you are with fucking?
Tell me.
Yeah, that sounds like Super to me. All right.
See if he looks like the Thanos gif.
He looks a lot like the Thanos gif. All right. SSG, let's finish it off here. Let's fuck this up. Let's let Dallas Fuel have the win. They earned it. I want to go to bed. Kellen, poking from high ground right now. Hawk has to step up, start pressuring the point, or start rotating top, or get taxied up top by his cat. One of the above. TP underneath for the Sugar Sim. Hawk is just fucking dead, which is just the way I like it.
That's a problem. SSG will cop a quick little reset here. Pick up Hawk from spawn. Have another go. Back into spawn, but it doesn't look like any swaps coming here. Just going to be Cass, Cat, all of this. Hawk is going to walk back out. Oh, Sugar Free actually onto Bastion here. So Bastion, again, the choice of solution for SSG. Going to be Cass alongside this one. So, alright. Slow and pokey, really, in all of this. Probably Hawk, maybe just trying to force objective a little bit through this. Sugar Free's going to go top right now. Taxis into the position. Looking to get a bomb in his top right area. They fly away from it, actually, to avoid this rock. Matrix comes out from Kellen. He's going to be forced backwards. They've cleared the first little bit of the corner, and they can start forcing the point. Hawk's coming onto high ground as well. He wants to take the fight. He needs full pocket. Rock comes out onto Kellen too. Lots of damage, but Chronic pushes and gets the kill. That's going to be another backstep for SSG. And
hell yeah, dude.
That ain't looking good.
This is looking amazing, is what this is looking. 3-1, 3-2, 4-2. Let's go, Dallas. High Noon, Simwall, both available right now. There is nothing for Spacestation Gaming. Hawk is getting decimated on the walk-up every time. It is, in fact, over, and that's what we like to see. Tank is picked twice, GG's. Welcome to the stream, Pretender 2342. Soon we'll be saying goodbye. Admiral up top, Hawk just trying his best to earn this space. But somebody else is forcing point. That's Lenny on Bastion. Alright, TP flip, Simwall comes out. Catnap into the Simwall, actually. Not bad. CJ's dead, so that's a good start for SSG. Let's not get too good. Sanctuary comes out. Oh, instant kite, actually. So that's going to be... Yeah, it's a pretty good ult exchange, to be honest.
Yeah, CJ spawned now, but they still got player advantage.
They'll
TP back, but they're stuck in the corner now, Dallas. Now there's a chance to push. They're going to try and wrap through Hotel, but they are very much stuck in Hotel. Flashbang out now. Sunja's just getting hit from all sides. He's low HP, trying to live. He can't live. SSG will get the pinch with the tail end of that Kitsune rush, and that's going to be a first point going their way.
Alright, first point going to go their way. A little bit more suffering prolonged as an unfortunate series of events in the ult trade will result in a second point happening. 3.5 minutes now for SSG. A bit less than what Dallas had to work with, but they can definitely snowball this as well. Flux, DPS ults, and the Bastion bombs are actually controlled by Lenny this time, so you would expect that you're going to get... Do you know who's getting the main broadcast rate, Unter? No fucking idea, but I'm sure the person that's getting it knows. None of my business. No interest today. CJ, Kellen, Chronic all have their ultimates at the ready.
Can you imagine?
I cannot imagine. I'm getting up this. I'm not watching interviews here. Kellen takes down Hawk. Easy one. Yeah, it's a good start though for Dallas because they've got the rest of them boxed inside. Hawk will fall without finding a timing to use his ultimate. Need a bit of block it out onto Kellen. Don't get that. Instead, the Turk is getting... No, don't go lethal. Stop it.
Keep going. Oh, CJ's going to trade it out, but these trades are going to favour the attackers. Admiral's still stuck in here. Luke will be able to get that one, but do they have a way out of this for Dallas backline? I think Death would be a pain, but looks like Luke and CJ are both comfortably out of that. But for trades, more pieces on the board for SSG. Flux coming back now, going to be available for both Sigmas. Cat and High Noon for both too. All going to come down to this Flux difference. Who's got the bigger Flux?
There's a big Flux somewhere in here. I reckon it's Kellen today, even though it's definitely Hawk. High Noon comes out now for Chronic. Trying to find a little bit of something to shoot. Unfortunately, Spacestation Gaming have used the rune. Critical. Flux comes out now for Kellen. Everyone's up on high ground. There's a sim wall, and that's not a wall. That's just a regular old shield from Hawk. High Noon from Lethal. He's trying to find someone to shoot as well. Nobody presenting. Going to get a Kitsu and a Sanctuary overlaid with one another. Counter Sanctuary now from Admiral. Kitsu from Ultraviolet as well. All of the ultimates stacked in. You'd think that SSG had the better layering, but Hawk is dead without using his Flux. So Hawk apparently just clocked out of this series, deciding that he wants to go to bed about as much as I do. Good damage on the high ground. Luke is low. Pocket from Ultraviolet keeps the Sugar Sim healthy for a moment. He's actually going to win the duel versus Chronic as well. Kellen's pushing backline. UV's low, but not dead. Kellen will find the Sugar Sim though, and it looks like Dallas Fuel have emerged victorious in this fight. Has Hawk used his first Flux? Did he use it on first point?
Who remembers? Symbol available for Sunjin here. Sugar Free just behind with one of his own. Flux for Hawk available. Kellen is actually not far off the second Flux at all. And SSG, they're out of time, but to keep themselves alive in the grand final, they got to win this fight right here, right now.
Alright, Hawk here in main. Flux is available right now. Kellen, Sonjin both in control for the moment. Flux ready to rip. You can't be Hawk getting lapped on Fluxes by Kellen, can you? Simwall comes out in response to the Flux. Sonjin is barely alive, but he lives. And Kellen misses his Flux completely. So, Spacestation Gaming, alive and well. Blank, round the back for
Lethal
Lethal.
on the
He's
flank.
so low, TP up. Push
Good
through.
pocket.
Oh, Minjay took
going
the
for
TP
it.
as well. They're just going to push into the back line here. They want it now. Fully talked. Chronic takes down Lethal. Again, the ult comes out for SSG after the death has come through. 30 seconds on the clock. Could be the grand
Not
finals.
scrolling back.
Scrolling back. They're just barely holding on to it now. More ultimates to burn for SSG. Kitsu support ultimates nearly
Does he have
there.
a shield
Luke.
perk?
Oh my god, Sunjin's taken the
Why has
shield
Sunjin
perk.
done that?
Fat finger. It's the
Why has he
ping.
done that? Oh, the pings. Shane out now as they try and turn the kills. Kitsune rush in play as well. Hawk's going to find Chronic. They're not quite out of it yet. Looking for a rock timing. Lethal's going to clear these turrets behind. SSG, we're heading into overtime, but they got another chance. CJ, though, Kitsune rush advantage. They just need to not die late. They're pushing forward SSG, hoping to find something, but they can't. SSG, it's going to be so hard to play slow versus Kitsune Rush. If they can, Hawk will get another Flux, but it's a big ask. Chain onto Luke Mino behind right now. He's going to push forward. Recalls out of that one. Kitsune Rush is in play. Hawk still needs 6%, 4%. Trying to get this one, but maybe they don't need anything at all. Has for Flux if he needs it, but Sugar Free is just frying everyone. Sunshine has for shield perk, but it's
Little more.
wank. And that's second point for SSG.
Little more. Second
Little
point for
more,
SSG.
little more, little more.
Yeah, they'd have to win it real clean if they want to go with time. What if it's a draw? What if they draw? Oh my god. Please no. Dallas, I need you to draw the line here, guys. Like I need you to draw the line.
Drawable,
TP up top. Yeah, Rock goes out onto Kellen. Symbol
Sanjin's
comes
low.
out in exchange. Good damage in main. Sonjin, down he goes. We are going to get just a trade of 2 symbols, a dead Kellen, a massive Flux for Hawk. Oh my fucking god, they might have count. Need to block cart.
Yeah.
They're gonna die late. Oh my
This
god,
could-
they're gonna cap.
This could be
No.
time on. This could be time on the clock.
Oh, they have time on the clock. There's 50 seconds left, dude.
Yeah.
Like, Sonjin's
That's
got
what
to
I
come
mean,
back
as in,
on
like,
like
they
Tracer
can
or
finish with
Venture or
time on the
something.
clock.
Yeah, he's coming back
Yeah.
Venture. Luke's on Cat. There's a Flux. Like,
Cat
if
has
they
a
can
Flux.
touch and they can stall, they have a good chance.
Hawk's gonna rock it though.
Of course he is.
Let's
Luke.
see. Kenan, he drops off Flux. Luke is in the stall tech now. Flux comes through on that one. Suzu is good though, so the Flux gets no one. Luke is low HP underneath. Riding it now, dealing with Venture. Venture is low, spree into the back. Suzu is out. Another spree, looking for more. They get 2 out of this. 18 seconds still left on the clock.
They can't
TJ's gonna
stall it.
fall as well. What about Luke? Not even Luke can stall this one. And that is SSG sending us to another round of attack and defense. 1 minute on the clock for them, 2 minutes 24 on the clock for Dallas. What's happened? What's happened? What's happened?
I'm not
Score
gonna
update. Give me a
send,
score
actually.
update. Give me a score update. Spoiler warning for anyone. 2-0 England. You missed it. You missed it. Jude. Jude. Betting in with 2. Jude 2 goals. That's why he's the best. 2 in 2 minutes? No way. What, from like their kickoff or something? How have we done that? Their kickoff. Oh. High press, high press. Went for a piss and scored twice. W piss. In Mexico City, never losing the Azteca, never losing the Azteca. Where's Ander now? Where's Ander now? Where's Zinc now? Where are the Mexicans now they're losing? Huh?
Dallas. 1 minute defense. Chronic has not selected a perk. Lenny is on Pharah. Lethal is on Bastion. Did he pick the perk already? The artillery perk?
Lethal's got it. Yeah, they talked about this in their interview, I think, when they said about the perk of, like, I think Sugar Free fat fingered it one time, but then we were like, ah, it kind of just doesn't matter.
Oh
if we
my
have the
god,
perk, you know,
Sunjin's
we'll
been
just play
picked.
Anyway. Ooh. You mean bicked?
No. We're not in Saudi Arabia. Form comes out.
Well, how
Lethal's
do you
gonna show the
explain the
statue
bink,
who's
then?
boss. Actually, 0 damage from Lethal with that form. Maybe a tick is going to get handed over here, but you can afford to do that.
Tick.
You've got 2.5 minutes. You can afford to do that. Kellen just holding top, getting bocketed by CJ. Dallas Fuel, their traces back. Hawks fed. Yes!
Oh dear, Lethal's going to fall as well. It's a 3v5 and they're out of time. They've got to try and make it work, but how on earth can they make it work from this situation? Sugar Free's 1 HP, Hawk's coming back on Diva. Too little. Too late though, no more touches. 51.2%. That is the stop that SSG need to make. Oh, that's really poor. That's really poor. Thanks for all the YouTube likes as well, guys. Good work.
Any YouTube likers before I go offline? Because we're on the precipice. We are. I can practically taste the bed sheets.
I still have a map, no?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
This is holdable, isn't it? You know? It's really
Yeah,
holdable.
this is holdable, dude. This is holdable.
It's
Kellen's
so holdable.
34-6. Hawk is 20-10. It's holdable. Kellen is hard gapping Hawk in NA Grand Finals right now.
It's not. It's not how many kills and how many deaths you have. It's how many times you hold King's Row first.
It's about how much you have fun. Let's see who I'm rating. Ask Sunshine if she wanted to raid. She said she didn't want to because she's already been streaming for 14 hours. So. Emo, Super, PG, no, Space, no. Burnt Peanut 24/7, Warn, Apply, Rack Attack, Sunshine Bread, Thomas Raid, Heim, Sky.
Lucky, fuck, wow. What was it, like a screamer?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's watch SSG clutch this. Alright, Winston, Anna. Oh, they reckon they got time for a nano.
They got time
Let's
for
see
a nano.
if they do. But they're Winston into a Cat Bastion. He does have the zap perk though, so watch out because Admiral will be getting zapped in these ones. Sunjun's going to swap though. He's going to go Tracer.
What the hell?
And we'll see Dallas
Genji.
sizing
Genji.
up for this one.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Genji.
Good for diving up top. They're going to dive over to Lethal right now. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, it just works.
That's the ticket. Now,
big problem. Genji now on the Bastion. Rock comes out the other side, does not connect. Kellen one more jump.
I'm
ducks
typing the red.
himself. He's got another bubble as well. And now, big opening for him now. They need a miracle SSG. They need a way back in. They're trying to stabilize at the choke. Hawk's going to find Chronic. It's not over yet. They're going to break the bubble. Hawk pushes back on. They got a tick, but all they got is a tick. 41%. Still 10.2% short. They'll get the first hold, but look how much W zaps Kellen got. He's almost got that primal. Yuvi's not far behind on the Kitsune rush. Admiral really with the cap nap as well. Kellen's going to position top right. CJ's going to get taxied onto the high ground. Waiting for their ult turn now, Dallas. This will be their next big swing.
stole the Mega. Taking down Lethal inside. Lethal's dead again. The Primal's there. We're racing the raid timer right now, guys. Good luck. Down goes
Hawk.
Sunjin again. Bombs are out. Big trouble for Ultraviolet. He's getting zapped away at. He's Suzu's. Jump comes on. Mini stolen. Primal comes out. In the corner. Primal is out. UV's low. Catnap is on. Rock is on. The raid timer. Nano Primal. Now Kellen, show me how Korean you really are. He finds Lenny. He finds the jump on point.
Hawk's
W
low.
zaps all the way. Somebody has to touch. They're not going to touch. It's just
Admiral's got
Admiral
it.
left.
They're dead.
And Dallas Fuel are going to be your back-to-back North American OWCS champions.
No way.
Ah! All right, go be nice to Heim Sky.
Alpha.
Thanks so much for watching, everybody. Sorry for the last 4 hours being absolute, total, utter dog shit. It's just a really long schedule, really long day. Join the Discord, watch the YouTube videos, all that shit. I'll see you all later. Have a great night. Bye, Zap.
See you, mate.
Disconnected.